Hello, everybody. How you doing? Good to see you here. See, we got Andrew, Jackie, Mike, good guy Jeff, dog adopter, Skywatcher footage, Pisces, Sandy Hopkins, Leo Lion, Richard Borba, Phoenix Fox, Jab Neil 7, Grumpy Troll. Awesome. Hello, everybody. I hope I didn't miss anybody. If I did, I'm sorry. Good to see everybody here. That's what's up. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Pisces. How you doing? The reveal and unknown. Hello, Grandma Moses. Lou, keyboard warrior. Hello. It's always so good to see everybody here already. That's what's up. Keys for Truth. Hello, Bob. Much love and blessings, brother. Yes, Leo. Much love. Grumpy Troll. Pisces, what's up? Ike Diaz. Hello, Ike. How you doing? Wow. It's really
Hey,
amazing.
Bob.
Thank you. Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Good. I see you have a good time in the chat, huh?
Yeah, it's been happening for about a half an hour now, at least. It's just going.
Yeah.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for coming in early and hanging out with us in the chat and
Yeah, it's awesome.
having a little pre-show party.
Yep.
Hi,
Always welcome, Mike.
hi, self-contented. How are
Self-contented.
you?
Shalom.
Hello,
Amos
shalom.
Black. Hello, Amos.
Hi, Pisces.
Go
How you
ahead.
doing? Hi, Mike. Phoenix. Nice to see you. Nice.
Yes, it
So,
is nice.
um, you got the snow, we got the ice, and then it
Yep.
warmed up a little bit and melted, and now it's ice again. Right now I can hear it just ticking off the window. I
I
didn't
got
have
about
to go.
4 inches now.
I know I didn't have to go anywhere today, so I was lucky that way, but yeah,
Yeah,
it's nasty out for sure.
it is. It's cold, windy. The snow's not coming down too hard, but it's just nonstop.
Yeah.
It's adding up.
Oh yeah.
But I got 4 inches so far. I don't know when it's supposed to stop. If it's gonna stop.
Yeah.
I
I guess it
know I'll be
will eventually, right?
shoveling in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Sandy, it's good to see you too.
Yeah. Major accidents outside the main road for Pisces, yeah, and ran into the bridge. Yeah. There was I think here too. High 1111 code. Yeah, the one
Yeah.
that I-80 that runs up north of Pennsylvania, runs east to west. They said there was a couple really bad accidents up there. So we're just keeping everyone's safety and their well-being in prayer, and just
Absolutely.
good thoughts, and because
Hey,
this it's
1111.
good. It's a rough one out there this past 24
Yeah.
hours.
If you don't need to go anywhere, there's no
I
sense
didn't. I
going
stay
out
home.
if you really don't have to. Hey, Veronica. Says hi, Bob, Jackie, and all the fascinating people in chat.
Oh, I love
Yep.
that. So
Vernon. Hello,
I
everyone.
was I was skating around today around YouTube. I kept running into people. Every room I go into, they're like, "You're over here now too." It was like one of those
Hmm.
days where you just like every room you go into, you see like the same people.
That's what I was
It's,
telling you. That's
I
what has happened
know,
to me.
I know, and
It's
that it's
awesome.
like it is awesome. Just, I'm like, no, this isn't all I do all day,
Yeah.
really.
See,
It's
it
just
used to be wherever I went, I was by myself. Now when I
yeah.
go into a room, I'll see 5, 6, 10 people I know. I'm like, awesome. Good to see you all here.
I know, especially when we were over at
Watchmen. Yep.
Watchmen's. Yeah, it was like the whole Truth Seeker crew was like
Yep.
we just like bombed him. It was like at least
Yep.
half of the people over there were us.
Yep. He was happy.
That was cool.
I was the first one there.
Were you?
How'd
I was
that
close
happen?
to it. I was close to
How'd
the
that
first one.
happen?
I
I'm
don't
never
know.
first.
I don't know. You beat me.
I just happened to get the notification that it was in my hand. That's why I
Yeah.
seen it.
That's
Okay.
yep. That's usually how I do it.
But my phone's usually sitting down somewhere. I don't keep it on me,
Yeah.
So and I'll go in another room. I'll do whatever. And when I come back, I'll check. I'm all over the place. So how's everybody in chat doing today?
Hi, David Skywatch.
David Skywatch. Hey, what's up? See, I gotta watch over here so I can keep up with you.
Good luck.
Right?
Good luck. Oh
Thanks for making
my.
that video. That was a
Oh
nice
sure.
one.
Actually,
They're
I
all
made
nice.
two. I made two because Molly wanted to be in one of them. So me and Molly did a little skit, and then but the end of it didn't turn out the way I wanted to, so I redid one. But next time, me and Molly are going to debut in your. We have a little skit going where
Cool.
she's giving me a little piece of my own action there. she's
That's
playing
cool.
mom. She's playing mom to me in it, and it turned out good. But I'm like, nah, I'm not good. The end of it, I didn't like. I just get particular about my videos. So I want them to go a certain way. So I remade
Right.
it for the one I did. So yeah, it's one of my favorite parts of your show, Bob, is making the shout out video.
They were always awesome. Every one of them. Hey, Glenn Clark, how you doing? Off course racing.
Of course, racing. Welcome, Glenn Clark.
It's close to 500. Grab everybody up.
Yeah.
Just shout out to everybody.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm messing up. I'm messing up my phone. Oh no, don't do that. Oh boy.
Jenny
We
in Louisiana. Good.
I'm gonna just pop my face off here for 1 sec. I have to read something and I'll be right back in. You
Okay.
can handle it for a minute, right, Bob?
I think so.
I think you can do it. I'll be right back.
Do my best. You start putting these up there. Let's see. Doing good, good, Lou. Working on bus conversion. You converting a bus into a camper? Well, I like that. I like to race, especially off course. You don't know what you're doing, Grumpy? Come on. Hey, Phoenix, Vernon, Dave. Saturday night. Wow, a 24-foot shuttle bus. I had a 24-foot box truck one time. That's a good sized truck. I saw a Def Bread earlier today. I don't know. Maybe he'll pop in.
That's who I was
Me
just
too, Phoenix
that's
Fox.
who I was just emailing. So he
Oh,
just
is
sent
it?
me an email. I told him we were live over here. So
No, but he doesn't get the notification.
I don't know if he did or not. I had sent him something earlier and he was responding, and I wanted to make sure I responded right away. So I told him you were
Yeah.
on now. So maybe he'll head over. I think he wasn't feeling real good yesterday. I think so.
Wow, Jeb Neal. Jeb Neal's having hot weather, but cold days this week. Hmm. Yeah, Def Bread's going through some
Yeah.
situations right now.
Hey, we got him right.
Of course we do.
Yeah.
Wow, you putting solar panels on it?
Okay, I'm back.
Grumpy.
I'm not distracted now for a minute.
Yeah.
Ah, for a minute. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I didn't get too much to go around today either, but
Yeah.
I stopped in a few places.
Hi, Kelly, James.
What's up, Mike? James? How you
So,
doing?
so how'd the rest of your night go last
Kelly?
night?
It went very well.
Yeah. See, what time did you end up getting off? Is it around 4? 3:30? 4? 5?
I think it's more like 5:30.
Oh, was it that late?
I think no, it was 5:30. I
Are
think
you
it was
serious?
5:30.
I
Must have
think
been
I popped
it.
back in there around then. I think I
Yeah.
finished. I think I did finish up on yours. You are.
I think it was like
Oh,
9 hours and 40 minutes or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah, Pisces. I am not on a laptop or desktop. I am on a very expensive iPad Pro that I paid way too much money for.
Yeah, I got one. Was it Apple?
It's an Apple iPad Pro. It's
Yeah,
the latest version. So
that's what I
yeah.
bought myself for Christmas, and I haven't even used it yet.
Oh
500
well, you.
bucks for this little 10 by
Yeah,
whatever.
mine's a bigger one, and I got it. I got it used off of someone who barely used it, and I paid I think $700 for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
easily.
yeah. And
It's $500. Then I had to spend out.
my daughter usually has it. So usually when I'm ready to do this, I'm like, I need the
Yeah,
iPad.
there's $100 just for the case for it too.
Oh yeah, the keyboard case. That's what. Yeah, I have. And the stylus,
Yep.
the the pencil or you know the pencil thing that goes with it. I do like the pencil thing that goes with it though. It is
Yeah, I
nice.
got plenty of those though, so I didn't. I got plenty of them.
Yeah. No, no, it's the one that comes with the iPad. It's a
Yeah, I
special
didn't
one.
get one that came with it.
They're like $200 just for the pen.
What?
Yeah. It's a special, yeah. But mine all came in one package, if that makes it any better. It
Yeah,
doesn't.
yeah,
It is nice though. It is really nice.
yeah. It's nice when you're sitting on the recliner.
Yeah.
Just
Now you
hold
could
it.
type too. I like to be able to type, and you don't have the huge laptop. So
Yeah.
I do need a new laptop though, because I would like to. Don't break it. Yeah, I would like to start doing lives with, with Streamyard and stuff because you can't do any of that from here.
Yeah, I think that's why I'm not using it because that's what I got it for, and it's. I
Yeah.
don't think it's.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
It would be nice if we got to see a clearer picture of you though, Bob.
What do you mean?
Because your laptop camera's not that your computer camera's not that clear.
Oh, okay.
It's not like crystal clear like mine.
Yours is clear too.
It is, isn't it?
9 hours and 39 minutes. Sorry, Mike. Crazy.
Who truck dog? Hi,
Kelly.
truck dog.
Kelly
Welcome.
Kibo. Hello.
Yeah, Pisces said you're always blurry, Bob.
Or I'm not gonna say anything to that one. I don't know. Maybe it's the camera.
I think it's the camera. It's
Let's
fine.
see.
We could see you good. Oh, wipe it off. There you go. That's a little better.
That is better.
It is.
Wow.
Clean your camera every once in
Hello,
a while, buddy.
everybody. Why don't you tell me you couldn't see me this whole time?
Don't you ever go back and watch yourself?
No.
No.
I don't.
9 hours is enough. You don't want to go back and revisit it.
Exactly. As I was gonna say, I don't have enough time. Oh, whew.
Oh my gosh.
William Cubero. Hello. Thanks for coming. Yeah, that'd be 18 hours.
Yeah.
More. Yeah, can you see me now?
Yeah, it's much better.
Yeah, Pisces. I'll clean it sometimes. So I wonder who's gonna pop in tonight.
I don't know. Oh, that call I was supposed to have didn't happen yet. So
Oh,
yeah, you know how that goes. So I'm still waiting on that, but I have a feeling it will go through when I actually get to talk to the person who's a big surprise. A big surprise.
nice.
Yeah.
Good luck with it.
Yeah, thanks.
Just
Ah.
don't
Ah.
careful, you're tangled up in a mess.
No, I won't. I'll be careful.
Mhm.
Where is Tangle anyway? Where's she at?
I don't know.
I messaged her earlier. I think she said she'll be on a little bit later.
Yeah, I think I sent it. I don't know.
No, she knows. I told her you were going to be on at 8, so she'll find you.
Yep.
So 31 in the room right now, Bob.
What's that? Wow.
31. Oh, Keys for Truth. I just saw some of your videos. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you.
Hey, Keys for Truth. I
Yeah,
met up
give
with
Keys for
Keys
Truth
for.
a blue wrench because they watched some of my
Okay.
videos.
Oh, it doesn't show me over here on StreamYard.
Oh, well, next time it comes through, you'll see it
No, I got it.
eventually. You got it? Okay.
That's why I opened both because I got to operate StreamYard from YouTube. The only thing I can do over here in StreamYard is either report or block someone, and over
Yeah.
here in YouTube I can hide or remove
Right.
a message. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
Should be all in one area.
Yeah. 31 usually. Not tonight because I gave everyone the heads up. Oh.
There's haters everywhere. Keys for Truth.
They weren't.
Who is
I'll
that
tell you,
guy in Bob's?
my video about haters that I did, it really wasn't about like haters. It was just about I was just expressing some feelings about just people who come in and I think they try to get under your skin. Not that they're really haters, but they just try to get under your skin, and
Mhm.
it's not happening with me.
Yeah, exactly.
I just there's my heart's just too big to like let someone get under my skin that way. So that's basically what
Mhm.
it's about. Of course, there's going to be haters, people that don't like you and who just want to come in and just, pick at you, basically. Pick.
Kid, kid stuff.
Kid stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't bother me either when they were doing it to me.
Yeah. No, it doesn't
It's
bother
just
me.
like really.
Whatever.
Yep,
Whatevs.
exactly.
Misery loves company. Yeah, misery does love company. For sure.
Kelly
Oh,
Kibo.
hey, everyone. Do you see Bob's nice back screen today?
Oops.
Oh, let's show her. Go ahead. After you're done reading that.
Okay. Kelly Kibo says, "True seeker with the spirit of let's unite. How would you and everyone feel about having Shauna Connor,
Yeah,
Mark's ex-assistant,
assistant.
come into chat and up on screen to
Priest.
speak freely?" I don't know.
Definitely.
Let me think about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Of
Why not? I say
course.
why not, Bob?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So everyone, you see the back screen here?
Yep,
I made that.
that'd
That
be
that is that's the view from my back porch. And then I added in the words on it. So that was today, that picture on the back there behind me and Bob. And that
let me
was
get you there.
today at like 4 o'clock with the snow/ice. And and that's the tree line I have. That's my view from my back porch there. Oh, look, you can even see on the fire pit there. You see, Bob? See my fire pit there on the
Nice.
picture below your
Yep,
face?
yep.
It even says you can see Evans, the half end of Evans on the back of it. We have it. We have there's a local person who does does the weld the the fine cutting of the metal with like a I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. They put it in a machine and then they it's programmed and then it cuts it out. But anyway, so they made that we had that made for us, that fire pit.
There. Now everyone could see it.
There it is. That's me. That's my backyard. That's my view every day. That's where I like to sit on the back porch there when the weather's nice, and I meditate from there. And that's my view. That was my view today at 4 p.m.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's in Pennsylvania. I'm in northwestern Pennsylvania. I'm about an hour north of Pittsburgh.
And thank you for making that for our
You're
live
welcome.
stream.
Yeah, it took me about 10 minutes to do. That was it.
And why does it take me an hour?
I flow good with it, Bob. it just
and
happens.
and I can't turn. Well, I'm using paint. That's why I just do it
Yeah.
quick in the paint. But
I
you can't
use
turn. You can't turn the words.
I use the KindMaster app to do it. And what
Mhm.
I'll do is I'll take a screenshot and then I pull it over to KindMaster, and then I can add in all the different effects. And then what I do is I just screenshot it from there. I don't even like upload it. I screenshot it and then take it over to my camera roll, and then I send it to you from there. So
Nice.
I'm crafty.
Yep.
I don't Pisces. I don't shovel the snow on the field.
Hey, your friendly neighborhood dealer. How you doing?
I will tell you though, in our back there, we get bears that come up because back behind that tree line, the it goes down over. Hi, Russ. It goes down over the hill, and then there's a creek down below in there in the valley, and the bears will come, and they come through the yard, and deer and turkey and everything else, but they'll come through the yard and go cut through there, and then go back down underneath, back to the creek back there.
They don't come near.
Oh, yeah, they do. I every time I come home at night, when I'm coming home at 11 o'clock midnight, I go very I always look around as I'm getting to the car to the house. Just yeah.
Yep.
Bob's gonna put the link in if anyone else wants to come up.
See what it says. Thank you, Bob. She was ostracized by many, and my heart really goes out to all she's been through. She
Yeah.
can hardly get a word out in any group where Fugels are. I really appreciate your willingness. Well, of course.
Oh yeah, we're here for everybody.
Yeah.
Everyone deserves a chance or a second chance, and whenever you get blocked like that, there's always two sides to the story, and I know because I used to go over to Marfuga a lot, and I mean I know she did a lot of hard work for him, and sometimes you just got to go your separate ways. Things happen, trolls
Yep.
happen, and sometimes it's hard to get back up on your feet or back into when you're so used to flowing in that kind of atmosphere, like I'm sure she was, and then to all of a sudden feel like nobody, you're not welcome anywhere. So
Yeah. I've been booted some channels also, just because I had something that they didn't agree with.
yeah,
You say something wrong. You put a comment in there, your opinion or whatever, and you get attacked.
yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah. That's right. The truth hurts. Well, a lot of people don't want to hear the truth. They're
yeah,
so indoctrinated they don't even want to hear it. They just start calling you names, and I'm sure we all in here have been called names, conspiracy theorists or whatever. Jackie,
yeah,
you're
a little
probably
bit.
not though. Yeah.
No, not too much actually.
I didn't think you, because
I kind of just go with the flow pretty much everywhere I go. I just kind of melt. I like melt into my surroundings, and
Well, I
that's
talk to
just
people.
yeah,
If
you
I don't
do.
know them, whatever, if I just meet up with
Yeah,
someone, you just start telling them,
yeah.
some
Just
things.
Megan and Rodney, welcome. Everyone, go ahead and grab them up, and we're here. You know, guys, we're here to like help each other's channels and grow the right way and unite. So as we unite, we go to other people's channels and we actually check them out and watch their videos and comment, and then we go back again, not just one time. So you know that's
Yep.
how we build family here. Absolutely. So I think just Megan and Rodney's new here, so everyone welcome them in.
Hmm. I all I do is YouTube to show what's happening. Yeah, exactly. I hear you.
Oh, Vernon wants to know what a Fugle is. Vernon, it's Marfugal
Mhm.
News, and it's a channel, a truth type channel that is quite popular, has a lot of subs, and has a big following. So it's kind of um, a nickname for him is Fugle Fam or Fugle Family.
Yep. I saw Keys for Truth. Where did I see you? It was Tim Truth, right?
Oh, maybe, huh? Oh yeah, I think so. I was over there today too.
Yeah.
Carolina Sky Astronomy, welcome. They're from North Carolina.
Hello and welcome.
Welcome.
Some new channels. Grab them up, everybody. Shout out to each other. What's that? Thank you all, sir. You in the future, maybe? What's that? Ernest? Ernest Stidman? Oh, it was retracted. What happened?
Maybe the spelling was wrong. I do that.
Yeah.
I put some out. I'm like, oh, that's not how I meant it to look, and I have to retract it and try again. Just
Oh, yeah, I
went.
remember.
Welcome. Light Moon, welcome. We have 43 in chat right now, Bob.
Yeah. Nice.
Everyone smash
Well,
that like button. Help Bob out here. Help him with those algorithms.
just Megan and Rodney. She was been here, yeah, been here before.
Yeah.
Just Megan 247. I remember that.
Snafu Snaps, welcome. You want to come up, buddy?
We dropped the link. Yeah, the Marfugal is the Marfugal News channel. I don't know if you want to drop the link for him, Jackie. So you can go check out that channel.
Yep, I can do that.
Thought everybody heard of Marfugal.
I put Mar Google in my
Marfugal.
when I was searching it. I'm like, why can't I find it? Marfugal News.
Yeah.
Marfugal News TV has 102,000 subscribers. And
Nice.
I will post that link in the chat. Hi, Karma.
How you doing, Snafu Snaps? You want to come up?
Come on up.
Karma Ghost is in the house. Vernon, yeah, you just click it. You won't see a number anymore. It'll just turn blue.
Yeah. Do you need to put the link back in, Bob, for the. Where's Meep? I have not emailed with Meep
Ours,
in about 3 days. So everyone just keep him in your thoughts. Usually I hear from him once a day. Sometimes he disappears for a few days, and that's normal for him. But I emailed him yesterday and today, and I haven't heard back from him. So
nice.
hi,
Ours guy. My
Deidre.
name is Bob.
Truth Seeker's
My
name
name
is
is Bob.
Bob.
Yeah.
The stream you
Hello,
put
just
streamer link
went.
in. Okay, good.
Light Moon. Deidre Baker. Pop another link
Deidre.
in there. We got the amazing drip coming. Drop. I said drip.
You said drip. I'm like, I think you got that wrong.
Oh man,
You dripping?
Yeah, how you
dripping
doing?
down there?
I'm not dripping. I don't have anything.
Don't get me started. It's
You've been
early.
called worse, right?
Well, some people are in the medical
Yeah.
profession around here. I'm sure they've seen something dripping once in a while. So
I'm in the medical profession.
I know. That's why I said that.
I know. Oh my.
Well, I dropped a video today.
Yeah. I don't know if I saw it. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's about
go look.
it's about Hong Kong, and the real
Okay.
reason why they're doing what they're doing over there in Hong Kong to get rid of the one country, two system thing.
Yeah.
But it also lays into a bigger picture about what's happening in the V state, and you kind of have to really
Drop. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to actually share that video to.
That's fine. That's fine.
The screen. Okay. This is Drop's latest. Okay, it's in chat. If anyone wants to just click it and save it for later, go ahead.
Yeah, so basically what it is it's called the Greater Bay Area, is what the Chinese have are trying to set up. It's from let's see, how do you pronounce that? Well, there's three areas. There's one province around Hong Kong, and then there's another one called Macau, and I forget what the other one, Dongbang or something like that, or Guangdong, something like that. It's a province. And so they want to group all these cities around Hong Kong into one economic power. And of course, Hong Kong has the sixth largest port, busiest port in the world. And so a lot of transactions go through there. So they want to take over the economy. The Communist Chinese Party wants to take over the economy. And they can't do that with the two-party system, you know. So that's the reason why they're pushing this. Now, if you look at the chief executive of Hong Kong that was elected, her name is Lam, and she was elected and put in office the 1st of July in 2017. And the Chinese actually started this GBA, the Greater Bay Area project, and guess what year and month? In 2017. So they've been planning on this. So what the Chinese party has done is they put their own person in charge of Hong Kong to actually enact this one country, one system instead of one country, two systems. So it's all been planned for about 3 years. And there's, of course, links on the videos for that where you can read the articles. One's in Chinese, so you're going to have to go ahead and translate it.
Yeah. Welcome, Fang. Welcome, Skies Took My Drone.
But one thing you can see that leading into, you remember the port over there in California that Trump refused to, I should say T-Man, refused to let the Chinese buy? Do you remember that a few months back?
Mm-hmm.
And and then we got the situation in the V state where they want to take all the bang bangs away.
Yeah.
And we also have to look at Liberation Road, which is also backed by the Communist Chinese Party. And it's an organization that's funding Elizabeth Warren and Bernie Sanders and other candidates for these weak points in the country where nobody hardly votes, and it's mostly Democratic enough that you could put your own Democrat in there that you choose. And that's Liberation Road has also been backing those people, put them in key positions, like somebody like Northam.
Yeah.
So if you read all that together, you're finding out that the Chinese have had a plan to take America out.
Don't they already own a lot of our lands? I know I've seen videos where it was signed over to them with an agreement as well that they can use a bioweapon to cleanse the land.
Yeah, I've heard something about that, but that's not actually illegal, and the United States itself could use eminent domain, just take it back, basically take it, just like we seized off Iran's assets years ago, and then somebody that I'm not too fond of decided to give back billions of dollars of that money with interest. Because that when the embassy was taken over, which I remember, and I'm sure you do too, Bob. We're all probably old enough to remember that part. One thing, we seized a lot of their assets in this country, Iranian assets, and just held on to it. And somebody decided to release a lot of those assets, and that bought weapons and everything else, and inflamed the Middle East again into warfare. It refunded these certain terrorist groups and organizations that commit terror, and you pretty much know the story on that. Nobody's probably ever lost at that, but this attempt to take the bang bangs is just a preempt to actually landing, and I believe for next year of actually influx of Chinese troops under the UN banner. So you can see how trying to take control of port. If the Chinese take control of port in this country, how long before they can just move in stuff with not being seen when they're the ones in charge of it?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think it's already being done?
Yeah, to some extent, but if you're going to move in, you need a port to land stuff at. You can have all the aircraft carriers you want. You got to be able to still land the stuff. You still have to have some type of troop carrier that can land on the beach. I mean, we obviously had some in World War II that could do that. I still have some today, I believe. But you have to have a nice deep port to bring stuff in, a port that can be used. There's how many ports are there in Virginia? 3 major ports, right? You've got Norfolk, you got Newport News, and you got one over there by Virginia Beach somewhere. You got a whole bunch along California. And so if the Chinese can actually end up buying out those ports, that's why T-Man stopped the sell of, said, I think it's Long Beach was the port over there in California that T-Man stopped the Chinese from buying last year. I don't know if did you hear about that article or read it at all?
No.
Okay, so I think it was Long Beach, and the Chinese wanted to buy the port, which they would have controlled it, and Trump and T-Man said, no way, we're not going to let the Chinese control that port. So I think that was preemptive of trying to do the same thing to Long Beach and most of California that the Chinese are trying to do to Hong Kong now. They're trying to own it, run it, and anybody that doesn't agree with them gets a black hood and they're right on a bus out of town to a gulag where they're probably hanging in a reefer somewhere, or they've been harvested, or worse, sold into slavery and the human trafficking. Because in China and India, there's a lack of women due to the policies of the past.
Yeah.
And we're looking at over 100 million women or more that are needed for brides or to start families. There's a lot of young men there of military age that are single and have no wife. A lot. And sometimes people ask me, well, what do you think about all those empty buildings in there in China? And to attract a bride, you have to be very successful and very rich in China. And just shown that you can buy an empty building and not worry about it shows that you have some wealth, and it's more of a, it's more like, I have more wealth than this guy, so consider me, and my family's more positioned with the government than his is, so pick me over him, Yeah. In other words, mine's bigger than his is, that's what it comes down to. And that's, so they've got plenty of young military age men that are single, that have no wives, and they've got an oncoming food shortage, famine on the way. They're losing their ability to grow crops in certain parts of the country, like as David Devine explains on the maps, and they're trying to farm out, their agriculture and their livestock to elsewhere. The same thing would happen to the Saudis, because part of the petrodollar deal that Nixon made after he took us off the gold standard, the economy went into the toilet for 3 months. And he had to freeze all prices and stabilize the economy. So the deal he made with the Saudis was to go ahead and all the oil that was sold had to be paid for with U.S. dollars. That sets up a currency exchange where the U.S. gets rich off of extracting fees for exchanging your money for U.S. dollars so you can buy oil. And that worked nicely to keep the dollar in a firm grip of, stabilized in the economy. But we also had to trade off a lot of things like we leased them land that they didn't have to pay any imports, exports for, so they could grow their own food and raise their own livestock and ship it back to Saudi Arabia to feed their people, their increasing amount of people. That was part of the deal. That deal is starting to end. We're starting to see the Chinese back become one of the primary reserve currencies. Now, the primary reserve currency is a currency that's traded for other currency. It's the preferred one. And that's the U.S. dollar, the yuan, and the British, I believe it's the sterling pound. So those are reserve currencies that the most desired that are used. And we're losing our foothold on the primary reserve currency as the leader to the Chinese, because there's countries now that are not, like Saudi Arabia and stuff, that are starting to rethink about you can only buy our oil with U.S. dollars.
Yeah.
Right.
So we'll be hitting the currency issue with I sound like a damn economist, don't I? Yeah. But trust me, banking and finance and economics is not my training at all. But what we're looking at a situation, where our currency is going to have to reset or have a different thing. And I've heard that Trump has a plan for that. But I'm afraid that I don't like cashless societies or digital currency as much as because it leads to control of what you're able to do. No, you can't buy that because your social credit score is bad. No, you can't travel on a plane to go somewhere else. That's where we're going to come down to if we go to a cashless society. It's already happened in China. They got the WeChat and the Alipay and everything else. And I really think that that would be a mistake to go to cashless society. What I think we really need to do is repeal a lot of the coinage acts. And what I mean by coinage acts, there's been lots of executive orders and stuff passed by Congress where we basically can't mint anything of any gold or silver into our money, to our real money. That's money. Currency is that fiat dollar that the Federal Reserve puts out. And the United States has more silver than anybody else in the world. Most people don't believe it, but we do. And the suppression of the price of silver has been a key to suppressing empowering the coinage acts. If we actually printed our money in silver and gold again, you wouldn't have to worry about a petrodollar. You wouldn't have to worry about a currency market, because an ounce of gold would still be an ounce of gold somewhere else. And therefore, these bankers wouldn't be getting their big transaction fees on exchanging, some other currency for dollars. It's a big scam for them.
Yeah, some good chat going on.
So yeah, repealing the coinage acts would be a first step of most of the coinage acts that have kept us from actually printing money again in silver and gold. And then we got to look back to the Wizard of Oz. And let's see, that book was written by, the guy was a racist, but he wrote the book about the Wizard of Oz was D.C., District of Columbia, the Knights of Columbia, the Masons that set up the whole thing in the first place. Jefferson wasn't really as great of a person as you think he was. In fact, he did a total reverse in his life on his principles. He he was also one of the bad Masons, not one of the good Masons that came over. But the coiny jacks, if we get rid of most of the coiny jacks, I mean, rules like what, 65 years where people could, or so many years, so many decades that people couldn't own a large amount of silver or gold. And that recently just got, polled like in 72, 76, I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't long ago that it became legal to own gold and silver again in any quantity you wanted. But the point is, if we print our money in gold coins and silver, or it's backed up in an actual actual vault of gold and silver by the currency that's issued for it, then we won't have problems with currency exchange, because we'll still be able to do that, but it'll still be worth so much gold, so many ounces of gold, so much ounces of silver. And then you wouldn't have unstable economies where they collapse because they have a debt too high to pay, because the money's right there. If you have the gold and silver in your hand, then you don't have to worry. You can pay it. You don't have to worry about trying to artificially have hyperinflation and everything else. So I just think that, the money system is going to change, and I don't think a cashless society is going to help at all, because we already have less than $1 trillion to circulate at any given time in the U.S. for currency, and there's $3.2 trillion worth of transactions every day. So if we have runs on banks, we don't have the money in there. Don't have the dollars. They'd have to shut down the banks, and that's another reason why they only give you $400 to $600 out of the ATM at any given time, is to control the amount of currency that's actually released at any given time. So if you heard the banks are crashing, you can't run down to the ATM and withdraw all your money out in one day.
Yeah.
And they try to sell it as we're just trying to make your account secure. So if we limit the amount of cash, if you get your card stolen and your identity stolen, somebody can't go over there and take all your money out.
Yeah.
Which we've seen they do to other countries as well.
Well,
They beat the Patriot. Like Venezuela, remember they were only allowed to like $5 or something a day or something like that. I forget what it was, but they were so limited. There's no way you could survive off it.
yeah, and of course the banks own our currency once we deposit it in there, and if the crisis does happen, they come first, not you and me.
Absolutely.
That money's gone. Just like the Congress has already set up to rob your 401ks. If they have a crisis and they need to spend money and they need the money, they can go ahead and tap into your 401ks, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's why I think gold and silver is the best thing to buy. Physically in your hands, a piece of silver. And I wasn't doing what do you call those things like that? I wasn't doing one of those things. Just saying. I was holding up the coin thing,
Do it again, drop.
No. 3.
Come on, do it again.
All right, you got me.
There
you go. Now I'll be all over the internet. He's a Mason. And,
you got it out of the way now.
Yeah. Let the conspiracy begin.
I gotta delete this video now.
Let it go. Sorry.
Well, hello there, brothers and sisters.
Hi, Tony.
Or brothers and sister. That's better.
That's better.
Well, there's sisters in the chat, I'm sure.
That is better.
Nice to meet you, Drop.
How you doing?
You said something a couple of days ago that stuck with me. You said something was going to happen in April. What do you think is going to happen in April? That
I think next year something's going to happen in April, but April 17th, that's the PEDOS holiday. You know what I'm saying? That month?
Oh.
Yes. And so there's always something happening on April.
You said something about the Wizard of Oz. Let's go back. Let's
I
step
was
back
talking
a moment.
about the Wizard of Oz as far as how it relates to money.
Gotcha.
It was actually the populist movement back in the 1890s that the farmers were looking at dry fields 1890, but most people don't know this, we were in a depression. 1890, we had a depression. They don't teach that very much in school. In 1890, we were in a depression. And there was also crop failures. Farmers were failing. They were losing their land to the bankers. And a lot of farmers, they were pushing free silver, which means they were talking about silver that they could hold. They could actually print the money in silver because it's a lot easier to exchange silver for whatever you wanted. Like my dad said, my dad's 87 years old, okay? And he lived through the Depression. And he said when the Depression was on, people wanted silver. They didn't want that dollar. They wanted real silver. And so the idea of having free silver, instead of just a gold standard, they wanted a free silver standard too, put into the monetary system to be backed by silver as well as gold. I don't know if anybody has ever seen a silver certificate. I can't remember where I put mine, but there was ones and fives and stuff were printed, and it's kind of silver, and it says silver certificate. That was redeemable for silver. And of course, they changed a bunch of laws and tried to they suppressed silver because they didn't want to have to pay out all that silver what it was really worth. Yeah, in 1890, so basically you had the Wicked Witch of the West and the Wicked Witch of the East, and the East was the industrialist money funders, was what we call them nowadays, money funders, people that own everything, the industrialists.
Yeah.
And then the West was about oil and agriculture and like logging and stuff, the tycoons of the West and the tycoons of the East. The Tin Man was the tycoon of the East, the industrialized part of the country, and the Scarecrow was the farmer, and Dorothy was the average Joe, the average person in the country, just trying to get by, just doesn't really know anything. But the farmer was the Scarecrow, and he was the one that was getting hurt by this because of the Depression, because he was losing his land to both the evil, wicked witches of the East and the West. They were taking advantage of them, and it's quite a story. The Wizard of Oz had real pretty much like Washington works nowadays. It doesn't work at all. It's just all smoke and mirrors, and that's what the Wizard of Oz was about. If you look at it, when Dorothy goes in there to meet the Wizard of Oz, it's all smoke and mirrors, and he's got a big pony show for her and everything else, on the screen. So free silver is an issue, and I think that getting rid of coinage acts, a lot of them need to go. And we need to start printing money in gold and silver again, or we need to back it with real gold and silver. But they'll always talk about backing stuff with gold on the currency, not silver. If you have free silver, we have more of it. This country is so rich with silver. We're like Rome. If we used our silver, we would be like the modern day Rome that Rome was. Rome was built upon silver. It wasn't built upon gold. Roman coins were printed in silver. They weren't printed in gold for the most part because the whole empire ran upon silver. And everybody knew this piece of silver was worth this piece of silver. So there was no way to print out a currency and then devaluate it like the Chinese do with the yuan. And it holds its value. So these banks that stock currency as a back up their banks along with gold and silver, every time somebody devaluates their currency that they're holding, they lost value against another currency. They lost money. There's trillions of dollars lost when the Chinese devaluated their last time they devaluated their currency.
What do you think about bartering? I mean, wouldn't that be wise also? Not only silver, but get some items that you think would be good for bartering.
Well, yeah, I mean, bartering is a good idea, but then they have some countries, especially they've done, I forget what it's called, but they've done this in other countries where there's only bartering going on. So they've decided to go ahead and find a way to go ahead and see every transaction of bartering so that they can actually tax the person on it, because governments want their money, right? And even if it's a barter system, if I say, okay, I got a bucket full of beets and you give me a bucket full of corn, Bob, they're going to want a cut of that. It's like this one guy I know that runs a digital agency in the Ukraine. The tax collector, you don't just pay your taxes there. The tax collector comes by every month to collect, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And examines your books and everything you're doing, and they take their share right off the top right there. And if you don't have it, you get shut down until you pay your taxes.
Thank you, Lou. Yeah, that's crazy.
So you can kind of see where we're going with this. You know, every system, the government wants a piece of it.
Yeah.
They want to tax you. So my dad said one time that the only difference between a Democrat and a Republican is a Republican will crack your head open with a baseball bat and take your wallet, and a Democrat will sweet talk you while the other one picks your pocket.
Yep.
So either way, they want their taxes. Either way, they want your earned labor. They want your hard-earned labor. They want to keep some of it. And then we have all kinds of laws in this country where if you don't fall in line and do their corporation, fall in line with their corporation and do exactly what you're told, like a good little boy and girl, they'll sit there and fine you. That's why we have the IRS to punish you. That's why we have the Treasury Department to punish you. If you don't fall in line and do what you're told, like a good little boy and girl, they'll go ahead and take your hard-earned labor and put it in their pocket by fining you.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we have punitive laws, punitive collections, and we're basically controlled by the amount, by our spending power and our spending habits. And when they go to a cashless society around here, which they, for the most part, have, for the most part, we are a cashless society because it's more just like digital currency nowadays. Because you just have money go back and forth from a bank, but there's no actual money moved from one bank to the other. It's all done electronically. So we really are a cashless society. And so we whip out our ATM cards and our credit cards and stuff like that to buy almost everything.
Right.
So we're already half there, if not 2/3 of the way there. And so over there in China, they use WeChat and Alipay, and they have those little those little codes. You know, I can't remember what those are. The UP something codes, where they scan them.
UPC.
Yeah, it's those little square ones with all the little funny symbols. Yeah. I forget what they call that now. It's funny. They put it on the lottery tickets, you know. See, here's the lottery ticket. There's a lottery ticket, and there it is. Hopefully somebody doesn't scan that on the video.
Watch it. It might be a copyright. It might strike you for a copyright.
No. I covered most of it with my hand. We're good.
Hey, everybody in chat. I'm gonna pipe in for a minute. Just to let you guys know, I can't hi sister. I can't type back to you guys when I'm up on the panel. So I see what I click over and read it once in a while. So Leo, I love you too. So I just wanted to get that out there.
Yeah, and it's hard for me to watch the chat when I'm watching the StreamYard, because otherwise everything gets out of sync if I try to watch the chat when I'm watching myself on video.
Yeah, I can read it. I just can't reply in it. So I can't type that when I'm up on the.
Right. I'm in a different.
You want to see magic?
Hello.
2 Jackies.
Well, I had to pop off because
twins up here now.
I know. I couldn't hear Karma. That other one should disappear eventually. I couldn't hear Karma. You know, when that fifth person comes in and then I can't hear them. So sorry. I mean to mess up.
Oh,
I'm
sorry. Snafu. I love you, Bob.
Love you too.
There we
Two
go.
jackies. Two jackies.
Yeah, no, not anymore. It went away.
There.
Wow.
All
TJ.
gone.
2 times the loving.
What do you say? Hey.
Yeah.
Tangled.
Yeah. Well,
How you
49 in
doing,
chat.
Shazit?
Everyone hit the like.
Thumbs up.
Bob, share it out. Thank you, Drop, for all that information. That
Please.
was really good.
Oh, I'm just rambling on.
No, I like your ramble. I like it.
He's got a lot of information.
Yeah. Everyone in the chat was just really enjoying it. Was just watching the chat as you were talking.
We talked for what with him last night? Like 3
Yeah.
hours?
Yeah.
And learned
That
so
was
much.
late. Wasn't that late night?
That's the latest I've ever been up on
Yeah.
here.
I think you had some good energies going. That's why.
Yeah. That phone call. Gabrielle said, "Hi, beautiful."
Hi, baby.
Of course, Phoenix.
Come on up, Josh.
Yeah, come on up.
Get up here, Josh.
Joshy.
Thank
Come
you.
on, Josh Waka. Get up here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kim. I was there earlier.
Here for minutes. I come up, say hi,
No,
Snafu. You don't have to
Josh
stay
said
long.
he'll come
Just
up
say
soon.
hi.
He's making coffee.
Oh yeah,
What's Snafu?
I hear that.
Say hi. Smoke one with
Hey.
me.
I could use a cup of
Hey.
coffee. Bob, hand me a cup.
There's a whole pot of coffee right here.
Here, hand me some.
Here, I'll give you the big one.
Here you go. There's a toke. Hey, here y'all go.
Oh, Tony.
Oh, that's what I really need.
Yeah, there you go. One for y'all. All for one. One for the world. One for one consciousness.
There we go.
Man, did I say something wrong?
No, I was looking at the chat.
Okay,
Sorry.
you just got quiet.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I know. It's just
So many messages.
I'm just, yeah.
yeah. I'm just
Hey, Carolina,
sitting
thanks.
back. Come on up, Josh.
He's making coffee.
Hope you have a great
okay.
day. Carolina Sky. So everybody say, see ya. Have a good one. What's this? Death Bread Camaro and a toke? What's the Camaro? What are you talking about? Want to race?
Oh, I wouldn't want to take my turbocharged VW and wear you out too bad, brother. You
thought
can
that was
laugh,
funny,
Nice job, Neil.
Bob. You can laugh, yeah, but I really do got a
that?
2004 turbocharged diesel that will probably smoke that American car you got. It really would. I got all kind of stupid stuff
That's what a
on
lot
it
of
though.
people think.
Man, I kid you not. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
me too.
pumping out about 425 horsepower in front, 2 little wheels up front. I kid you not.
I'm getting 450 torque at the wheels, pushing 500 horsepower.
But all I need is 425 to the weight.
And 0.
I have a 6-speed automatic fast. How would you call this? They call it the Selectro Shift. It's the first digital transmission of its kind that China made. It's actually a great transmission, to be honest, to tell you the truth. You could actually manipulate it. But yeah,
Right.
it's quick, but a little too quick. I leave it parked. Too quick for me.
Yeah, there's not much you can do with it anyway. It's like with mine, I just go from 0 to 60 in like 2 seconds, and then you gotta let go of the gas.
Yeah, that's right.
You
What's
know?
the use of having all the horsepowers anyway? You can't. I mean, you get caught. What do?
But
You
that's
pay
what
the
I'm saying.
price. So why have all them
Yeah,
horses?
I drive it
It's a date night car.
because it's nice.
I
It's
didn't do
nice.
nothing
That's
but
why
what
I
the
love it.
Germans. All I done was what the Germans did, manipulated the computers. That's a
Oh, it's
sour
not just
joke,
about
I know.
speed. It's the car itself. I just like the car. My first car when I was 16 was a Trans Am. I bought
What?
nothing but Trans Ams and Camaros my whole life. Nothing
My
but muscle
favorite
cars.
was the
Stuck on
1978 or 79, the Smoking Band and the Bandit edition. I loved it.
79. Yep.
That
I had a
what was it? The
79 also.
honeycomb wheels. My God, that was a beauty, wasn't it?
Yep.
The
Lost you,
We
Tony.
lost you.
I'm back.
Okay.
Phone said that he had a 10 speed.
Stupid Mike goes on a. It's got a mind of its own sometimes.
I gotta put socks on. My feet are cold.
Oh my God, what is it? 32 degrees below zero over there?
Well, in my bedroom, there's no heat.
No
So my
heat.
feet get cold.
It's going to be 25 below here tonight.
25 below. Are you
And
kidding me? Where you at?
Illinois.
Girl, it's that cold up there, girl?
Oh, it's cold. Very cold.
Woo. You telling me. Man, we in the 60s over here.
I don't know what we're at right now. Let me look. We are at
Nice shit.
we're at 40
I was never
degrees
into
right now.
Mustangs. They're good cars, too.
But during the day, you can go outside and fry some eggs on that concrete. I guarantee you from the inside out.
Jade Stone. Nice.
It says 14, but the real feel is already below zero. So it's dropping fast. Rapid freeze up.
Yeah. Wow. 25
You
below.
know what I mean, Jade Stone. I've been stuck on here since.
Has anyone heard from
That's crazy.
our friend who got the heater working? Have you heard from her again? Is it gotten colder over there where she's at or what?
Oh, giggles. I don't
Yeah.
know. Haven't seen her in
She got
here.
it fixed.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a pressure switch.
Oh, was that what all it was?
Yeah.
Under pressure.
She got.
I've been there.
But she got a pressure switch fixed. Did she do anything else to be prepared for that situation to happen again? No,
I
probably.
don't know. But
Got the
Jay
oven
Stone,
though.
don't
But if
remind
power's
me.
out, that's the problem because she has electric.
Hi, Joshy.
Hello,
I missed
everybody.
that beach that you
Josh.
walk
Josh.
on.
what's
Hey,
every
up?
day.
Bob.
I want my coffee, Josh.
Right here.
I want some. I'm cold.
It's
Yeah,
fresh.
There's the smoke. I'm talking.
Hey, Jackie. Hey, Jackie. Did I hear you say you don't have heat in a room or something? What'd you say?
Our
No heat in-
bedroom. It's a Cape Cod style older house, and the upstairs doesn't have heat vents to it.
Uh-huh.
So it's just like, just the heat rises to the half the second floor we have. So
I gotcha.
I
gotcha.
Molly's room has heat.
You don't have a vent in your floor?
No, not in my room. Molly's room does, but not ours.
If you knew a good ductwork guy, he
Put one
could
in
take
there.
care of that.
Oh, I know. We just haven't done it. It's not that bad. I have a little portable heater for our bedroom when it gets
I
real
think we
cold.
know a really good ductwork guy.
Do
Don't
you?
we? Yeah. He's got that, a beard. And,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
I don't sleep in my bedroom anyway, so it doesn't bother me. I'm a couch sleeper.
You guys need to go check out Jay Stone 78's channel. She's got amazing videos. Getting up into the 90s still. Shut up, sister. No, I miss it there. You walk on my favorite beach. I love the white sand.
I had to hurry up and get up here before they got filled up again.
Yeah, that
Happened in place
happens.
tonight, Bob.
Oh, I can drop down.
No. I didn't mean that. I was just saying it's a busy place tonight. There's a lot of people in chat.
Yeah.
Panel filling up.
If y'all
Last
expect
night was
someone, I can drop
fantastic.
out.
We're only an hour in. We're doing. It's great.
If y'all need me to drop out, let me know.
Okay, Drop, come back. Drop's gonna reboot and come back, he said.
Oh, something's wrong with his computer or phone or something.
I don't know. He
Okay.
just said he was gonna reboot and come
You're
back.
awesome too, West Virginia Prepared Mind. Everybody goes,
Yeah, I shared her
Glad
link
you're
a
up
couple
too.
times.
yes.
Okay, Peace for
LCG,
Truth. Thanks for
come on.
coming.
We have an awesome
Somebody's watching me. Somebody's watching me.
chat. Everyone in the chat, hello and welcome.
Thanks for coming over.
Somebody's
It's like I know every single channel in here so well.
Hello, everyone in the channel. I love
Much
you
love,
all.
everybody.
Welcome, everyone in the channel. Hit that like button. I swear, I will I'll be there to watch your videos. I promise.
So
Uh-oh.
Pisces,
Yeah.
I've not been down to Florida in like 5 years. And the golf is my favorite.
8 years.
Yes.
Death bread. Man, come on up here, brother. There is my brother from another mother.
What?
Hello? I'm sorry. Phoenix, hello. Hey. Hey, brother. Is he over there? Is he working? Is it working for you?
It is
Can you hear us,
now.
Josh?
Yeah, I can now. I do not know what happened. It went
Okay.
crazy.
Okay, good.
Okay, we're good. Anyway, it was really super loud. I put my headphones on, and Tony started talking. It was like, "Wow!"
Thank you too
And
for
then
me.
it went away, and I was like, "What is going on here?"
I'm sorry.
No,
And
you're all right.
Yeah, your voice is a little low now, Josh.
Mine is okay.
Yeah.
I'm. Is that better? I was
don't
covering them. I don't know either. Hello,
If
hello, hello.
You're
I
all
can
right.
turn my
better?
mic down if I need be.
It's a little
No, I
loud,
just-
Tony.
I
I
can
had
turn
to
it down. Let me turn it down.
I had to get situated.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's a little better.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I'd probably had it on overdrive. Is that better? How about that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep,
there's-
that's perfect.
That's way better.
better?
That's awesome. Yeah,
How about
that's awesome.
how about now?
That's pretty good.
Okay.
You was a bullhorn, but
Come on, now turn mine up.
Yeah, turn yours up, Bob.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, Bob, turn yours up, brother. And that's how well, here we are. KRMD. Hello.
Thank you, Jay Stone. We are all about the positive, good vibes here. We
Yeah.
appreciate your positive, good vibes too.
We are here to
Yep.
lift each other up.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Love and light.
Yeah.
You wound up
Where's
tonight, Tony.
tinfoil?
No. It's
Revealing.
come in. Hello there. How you doing,
She'll
Revealing?
pop up somewhere.
Revealing's been here, Bob.
I'm telling you.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
So this is
Yeah.
going too quick. I must have missed it. Sorry about that.
That's all right, Bob. I told everybody in the
Try to
chat I
listen.
love them all for you.
Yeah.
They still love you, brother. Come on. They love you equally. How can y'all not love a face like that, man? Come on. He is a lovable guy. He really is.
He's just a teddy bear. He's so adorable.
Now, I'm not going to go sweet on him now. Come on, man. I'm a man over here now. I'm not like that. I'm going to leave that
It's
to y'all
fun
later.
making it's fun making Bob blush.
I know.
It's
See that.
Well, Tony, we have been talking about the male and female within us, and so trying to equalize the male and female balance within our own self, and so we're just gonna make sure yours doesn't go too far the other way, Tony. Okay, since you sit next to Bob there.
Got it. I mean, if
Got
I
it.
need to step out and get in between y'all two, I can. It ain't a problem.
No problem.
I can separate y'all.
Nope, don't do it.
Male and female. Woo!
Hey,
Everybody
CJ.
embrace whichever one you're lacking.
Good to
There's
see
a
you,
balance.
sister.
It's
Blushing
okay,
Bob.
guys, to admit that you have female in you. It's okay.
It is. You
Hi,
have to find your
CJ.
balance.
Look up, Jack.
And it's
What's
okay
that?
for females.
She's not looking.
I am. There we go.
There you go.
Trying to share
Always-
channels.
Always
You're
wanted to do that.
distracting me.
Hello, CJ Blaze. How you doing? Thanks
I'm
for
gonna
coming.
post CJ
Blaze.
Blazes in the chat here.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Drop her link.
Mhm.
Of course, you know it, girl.
She is on that 5G like white on rice.
Whoa.
The queen
She
Rockstar.
is
of the
alternate.
Rockstar.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't have CJ Blaze, grab that channel up.
Yep, I
Yep.
got the link in the chat.
Pick her up.
Yep, grab that channel up while you can.
Hope everybody
where
out there is
is-
having a great night
Yeah.
and a beautiful night.
It is a beautiful night.
It really is.
It's a beautiful night with a lot of shit going on in the world. I don't even know where to start.
Well, let's
Did you
just start
say-
with the, let's just start with the beautiful
Let's
night.
not even start there. No, Karma, we're not starting
We're
there
not
yet.
starting-
Not the shit yet. We're still
Not
on
yet.
positive vibes here. Hold
There
on.
you go.
Hold
there
on.
you go.
I've
Positive.
decided. No, not yet.
Thank
No,
you.
we're still smiling.
New
Positive
karma.
energy.
New karma.
Positive energy.
New karma.
Oh.
Every day is a beautiful day.
Oh, shoot. Oh, was that something Cheech and Chong said? Oh, shit.
Every day's beautiful because we're
You too.
here.
Feeling
Feeling
light,
Is
feeling all the high
beautiful.
energy out there.
Especially when you high. Won't get high.
That's
Take it
right.
in, Leo. Take it in.
We're gonna start the show off with high energy tonight.
Yep.
Won't get high.
We're gonna start the show off right.
High,
Snafu
positive.
snaps.
Bam.
Snafu.
Bam.
Snafu. How you doing, Snafu?
Pretty good, man. How are you guys all doing tonight?
We're doing wonderful.
We're doing great.
Can you hear
Even
me?
better now
I
that
just
you're
think
here.
we're doing good.
Yep, we can
Oh,
hear
yeah,
you.
loud and clear, brother. Loud and clear.
Awesome. Awesome. So, hey, guys, I just want to say thanks for everyone subscribing and doing Secret 2020. In fact, I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to share this stream to my Twitter and Facebook, and I encourage all the people out there to do the same. So let's get the truth seeker out there, guys.
Thank you.
Not
Gotcha.
just me, it's everybody. You too, Snafu. Everybody. This is a growing
By the
truther
way,
community.
man, you
Everyone
guys have
knows.
been rocking it. Yeah, I'm so excited, man. In fact, I got some people I've been talking to, and you might got some special guests coming on here very
Yes.
soon. So I definitely want to talk to you about that one here soon.
Boom.
Snaps, can you turn your mic
Good.
down just a bit, please? Just a bit. A little bit loud.
You gotta
Hold
get
on
Bob to do
one
that pep
second.
challenge
That's-
too.
Is that better or no?
A little more.
Yes, a lot better.
That's
Awesome.
better.
Hold on one second.
But thank you, Snafu. That's good news to hear.
Very
That's
good
what
news.
we want.
More,
I'm trying to
more,
reach
more.
out to
Yep.
as many as I can.
That'll work.
Jackie's reaching out to as much as she can. I got a few in the chat here I know of that are reaching
Is
out.
that better for you guys now, or is it still hard to hear?
Oh, no, it's
Good.
okay. That's good.
No, it's
Good.
fine. It was just loud in my ears. I also had to turn mine down.
Hold on one second.
Sometimes we get loud and crazy up in here. It's that flow.
Yep.
Okay,
Well,
can
I'm
you guys hear
crazy
me a
and
little
down
better now?
dirty.
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah,
better.
it's much. Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
Heck yeah. Now my ears aren't blaring. I mean, blaring. Yeah, they work. Thank
Blathering.
you. Man, he was loud. He really was. And I'm turned down as far as I
Yeah.
can go. But now he's all right now.
What can we say? His voice carries beautifully.
It sure
He
does.
doesn't need much microphone.
No, he don't. He carries real well.
So,
You know what it is I'm
What's going
ghetto
on there,
fabulous, and I got so ghetto equipment it's not even funny. I'm using like earbuds, and then I'll pull them out. That don't work, and
Yeah.
Don't
it's
feel
all
bad.
ghetto fab, guys.
I love
Come
it.
on, man. I got stuff
Whatever it
at
takes
30
to
years
get the
old.
job done. Whatever it takes to get the job done.
Hey, by the way, I just want to say that was really cool what Drop was saying, man. I
Yeah,
think
it was.
we're going to start seeing a lot of what I'm hearing is the financial things. We're going to start seeing more optics financially. And I think he was like right on with what he was talking to you about earlier.
He's very
Yep.
wise. Very wise man indeed.
Yeah, I had a
Yep.
lot I wanted to talk to him about before he left. I wasn't finished.
He said he'll
talking
be
about him.
back.
He
He'll be
did.
back later.
Yeah, but I want to talk to him on a
Yeah.
more of a personal level. I don't know if I want to talk public about what I want to talk to him about. You know, some things you just don't
Yeah.
talk about.
Change emails later. That's all.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Maybe
I mean,
go to his channel, look at his About Me section. You might have his email there.
oh, I didn't think of that.
And drop him a line.
There he is.
Hey, what's going on?
That's how.
Oh, by the way, hey, I want to just give a shout out to Marfugal. He's doing a big collab with Red Pill 78 tonight. So catch the replay or whatever.
Cool.
But no, that should be really interesting. But see, everyone's coming together, man. You guys are coming together.
Yeah.
They're coming. Like everyone's doing their thing in the times we're at.
They have to.
They
bro.
started like 20
Yep.
minutes ago. I think Red Pill did, didn't he? Matt?
Oh, I'm gonna reshare Marfugal's channel to the chat too.
Google
So you guys
fam.
can
Good idea.
later.
Google fabulous.
Hmm
Fugo fabulous.
Pretty good.
Drop Mike
Awesome.
Morales in there.
Yeah, I'll drop Ramos also.
So,
Jackie,
Google
I
fabulous.
got it.
thank you.
You're
Ghetto
welcome.
fab.
Man, I lived in the
Awesome,
ghetto
Jackie.
my whole life. What are you talking about?
Me
If
too.
hey, I was
anybody,
gonna
Yeah.
ask you guys. I was gonna ask you guys. Have you guys noticed any? Like, I know we probably have people from all over the place right now, but have you guys been experiencing any weather abnormalities lately? Last few days?
Oh yeah.
We have an ice
Crazy
storm here.
snow and ice. The
The
sky
ice
is just
storm.
Ice. Mm-hmm.
We get
white out
40,
sky.
45
Right.
degrees and then drop out to like 19, 18 degrees and with wind chills 9,
Yes.
5 degrees. Just
25
insane
below here
swings.
tonight.
Big swings in temperature. People don't think about that, but when you have a 30-degree swing in temperature at nighttime, that shouldn't happen. There shouldn't be that big of a swing.
That's huge.
And
Exactly.
in less than a 24-hour time span. And people don't, they think, oh, it's just weather. Oh, it's just the weather in my area. Oh, it's just the weather. I heard that so much. I don't know where that saying it came from, but people are saying it all over. Oh, that's just the weather in Indiana, or oh, that's just the weather in Illinois. No, this is not normal weather. This stuff is crazy. And when the ground's not even froze yet, I'm in Indiana. I'm in northern Indiana, and you can go out here with a shovel and you get past about the first 3 inches of the ground, and the ground's warm. You can dig a hole if you want to right now, and you should not be able to dig a hole right now. And at the end, we're almost at the end of January. The ground should be almost 3 foot frozen down to the frost
Well, like
line.
Jason said, it's 90 degrees down there where she's at. She's in the southern, she's the Gulf side of Florida.
Yeah.
She has that in her videos. Like I said, she's got beautiful videos of Clearwater Beach down there.
Wow.
And it's gonna be almost 90 degrees there, and almost all my family is in Florida as well, all throughout the state. And they're not having a winter.
That's crazy.
It's all summer there. It's like they used to have a winter. It would get cold there too, and then it would be 65, 70 during the day and 30, 32 at night. But it's staying hot down there this year.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like
what's crazy?
Go ahead.
And they're doing it though. They're creating this weather.
Oh, no. I was just going to say that I'm really glad you made the point of the drastic change. I mean, think of the human body. If we had drastic changes like that, no good. Same with our ecosystem. It would be interesting to look up from the early 80s, 70s, 90s to now in the 2000s, the commonality of how much these drastic temperature changes, just the temperature changes, that's it, like you mentioned. Because I think we're going to start seeing a lot more weather optics, and I feel we're already experiencing them.
Yeah, we had in Pennsylvania,
Absolutely.
we had 74 degrees like 4 days ago, and then it went down to the teens within 2 days.
Right.
But 74 degrees in the middle of January, or is it the middle of January? Yeah, almost the middle of January.
That is crazy.
74 in Pennsylvania in the middle of January.
I'm tongue-tied.
Yeah. It's
right.
It's unbelievable.
It makes you wonder how much our oceans.
Yeah.
It makes you wonder what the water, like the bodies of water, whether it's the ocean or the lakes. I wonder how drastic their temperatures have been changing over the decade, so to speak.
Speaking of that, you say oceans. I'm glad you said that, because I seen this today on the news. It was on the Sheeple News. It was a big propaganda piece about how the whole West Coast is dead, and they're blaming it on a purple sea urchin is what they're blaming it on. All the seabeds are dead. All the different water pools along the ocean, along the coast are dead. And they're blaming a purple sea urchin. Well, the purple sea urchin was there before all this stuff was dead. That thing has already been there. It's like a scavenger type marine animal. I don't know what it is exactly. A fish. I don't know. I don't know exactly, but nobody wants to talk about Fukushima. Fukushima is still dumping radiation into the ocean to this day, to this second, right now. But they're going to blame a purple sea urchin for killing the whole West Coast. And nobody's questioning this.
Right.
I was sitting there. My mom and dad was watching. I was like, is this true? I mean, you believe this? Do you think this sea urchin killed all the West Coast, the whole West Coast, from Washington down to the tip of California? This sea urchin killed all that. And they're like, well, it does seem kind of hard to believe. I go, yeah, it is hard to believe. Think about it.
Would that work if this was Wizard of Oz?
Yeah, it would work in the Wizard of Oz.
I think it would. I mean, it seems that way. Doesn't it really seem like we're living in a fake world these days?
Yeah, 99% of it is. Well, it's portrayed.
It seems it is.
Yes. But
You know,
anyway, it's just
Dana Dunsford is another. Jack, you know him, right? He's the one that covers the Fukushima.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Dropped him an email to come in here.
Oh,
He
cool.
covers the Fukushima every
Yeah,
that'd
for
be
years.
awesome.
Since
Get
the
him
start
in
of
here.
it.
Yeah, get him in here. Get this stuff. Let's get this stuff out in the open. Let's get these people a taste of what we see every day.
Yes, exactly.
You know, I
Well, you know, just
Yeah,
you know, like Fukushima, they tell us when that first happened, they said, oh, it's just a drop in the bucket compared to the ocean. Well, okay, maybe in a short period of time, but we're talking, what was the exact date? I don't even remember the exact date, but it's been years now, and it's still doing it. But nobody, you know, that's the type of stuff right there. Not only the, you know, weather changes and weather modification, all that kind of stuff. That there is something that we all have to start paying more attention to, because that's something that's going to toxify the whole planet before we know it. If you there's enough.
They admitted to 400,000 tons of radioactive water leaking into the ocean every day for what, going on 9 years now.
Yeah.
And then what?
That's well, just remember that's their numbers. That's the numbers that they're giving us. Who knows the truth? Right. I mean, look at like Pearl Harbor. I mean, we get these plane farts every day. All right, we already know what's up with that. But look at this deal. Like as far as leaking in ocean, the Pearl Harbor Monument, those tankers are still to this day leaking oil into the ocean. You know, and the reason they haven't stopped is the whole it's a memorial type deal. Now we know about Fukushima. What about the stuff that they haven't told us about, or beta tests probably that they've done over the ocean, or all this? I mean, I think we're civilization thing, you know, and the whole Fukushima thing could be linked to something way far more serious than just even that alone. Do you guys remember when the Mariana Trenches and all the earthquakes were going down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Extinction. Well, I mean, we're witnessing an extinction level event as we speak right now with Australia.
Right. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
You know, I mean, we were talking about that the other day. How many people remember? Like, I mean, we are living through an extinction event process right now.
Correct.
Insects, animals, reptiles. I mean, I never in my thought would think that I'd witness an extinction level event throughout my lifetime. Now, sure, I could think that maybe, this animal is disappearing over the years and just we haven't seen it, and then all of a sudden extinct. But we are witnessing an event, let alone the optics are. Is this paradise kind of optics, or is this, you know, whatever they quote unquote want to say, and then with all the people they think are is, but the fact is we're witnessing an extinction level event. Yeah,
we are.
It's amazing, really. It's
you know, there's a reason why we're all here.
We're all in this together.
Thousands of species die every single day.
Yep.
Could you imagine, like when you guys think of Australia, I always think of animals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always thought of like Steve
New Zealand.
Yeah, well, Steve Irwin or whatever, you know, Australia, the animals. It just is very interesting how the place that holds the most wildlife, the most ecosystem type stuff, you know, around the world is the place getting hit right now. It's very interesting.
Yeah, it is. I want to show
Half
you.
a billion, is it? Animals that supposedly died in these fires?
I couldn't even watch the
videos. Up to 1 billion.
About that.
Numbers again.
It breaks my heart.
That dude, that number is insane, though. Not 500,000, billions, like capital B. I mean, and the thing is they haven't even stopped the fires yet. So
Well,
I mean, and I don't want to get bad, but
they're
what
on
about disease
purpose
and all the
to
rotting
flood them.
carcass and everything?
Yeah, and
Right.
This is just a bit.
My
Yeah.
daughter,
People starving. Well,
yeah, my daughter drew this yesterday on the iPad, and I said, "Well, what is this?" And she said, "This is Australia." Wait, let me get rid of this.
Oh,
She said, "This is the world
wow.
burning."
wow.
She's 11 years old.
Oh, that's sad. That is so sad. Our 11-year-olds. I mean, in the 80s, 90s, do you remember like were us being 11-year-old? We were never
Yeah.
thinking about this type of stuff.
Look at the up in here where
Exactly.
up in here where the orange is. Just look at that. Like, this is like haunting to me.
That is just.
Half the world. She's showing half the world in flames right there.
And she just drew that on her own, huh?
Yeah, on her own, just was doodling on the iPad.
Wow. See, and that's what I'm saying is so much of this stuff is gonna. I mean, we already have agendas that are affecting our youth. You know, in the political world as well. You know, just what's going on in the world. But imagine
They killed
just
10,000 camels.
because I do. Are you right? Just imagine what the youth. I mean, you know, this is just nuts. What's happening right now?
They killed 10,000 camels on purpose because they said that the camels were drinking too much of the water. They sold the
Wow.
rivers to
Yeah.
China. The water and creeks that run on people's property, they're not allowed to touch it. Otherwise, they go to prison because even though it's on their property, their government sold the water to China.
Yeah. Jay Stone said
And that was in China, or where was that at?
Australia.
Okay.
Yeah, Jay Stone put that they want our children hopeless.
They do.
And
They do.
I know I was
Yeah.
saying on the other broadcast that whenever she came home from school the one day, she said that that they told her in school that World War III started. Which
Wow.
Yeah.
I believe
I would be
we're in
calling
pretty
that
far deep
school.
World War III.
Yeah. Now I don't know if that was her perception of how she heard
Years for World
things.
War II. You know what I mean? It's a slow process. It's not just start
Oh, I
shooting off
know.
missiles and
know.
boom, you're at war and then
Exactly.
it's over. No, it
No.
takes years, step by step.
You gonna wake up dead? I mean, anybody gonna wake up dead
And we
from
paid
this?
for it. Yeah, I woke up dead.
Yeah, wake up dead from this one.
All right. Well, again, they didn't need the Egypt. They needed the Egyptians to build the pyramids. They just didn't need them to be thinking for themselves. You know, different societal type breakdowns. You know, if you look at North Korea, you know, even 2020 now, look how their citizens are. You know,
Jay Stone said that she said my kids said too. I have a 13-year-old, 17-year-old still at home, and the kids were told it's World War III. So that's two different perspectives that they're being taught in school.
Wake up dead.
The fear.
Hey,
Is it the fear? Are they teaching the fear?
Fear mongering and brainwashing is what they're doing.
Fear of a child is so powerful. If you can get a child in fear, that's what they love. They love that. It's like a it's I don't know. It's very
Sacred
strong.
to them.
They use it and it's very strong and they know what to do with it. And that's why they do that stuff.
Oh, my cat's here. Come on, honey.
I gotta go back to the Australia thing. So I have this old globe right here. I'm not a flat earther. I'm not a glober. I'm just a person. So anyway, this globe is from 1964. This was from my grandma. She gave it to me. So anyway, I got thinking about the Ring of Fire because they keep showing us this picture of the Ring of Fire, and I don't remember it being that way from when I was a kid in school. So when I was a kid at school, they always taught us that the Ring of Fire. Okay, here's Australia. Can everybody see that's Australia right there? Okay.
Yeah.
So let me see here. Let me stand up. Okay, so that's Australia, right? So here's the Pacific, the specific Pacific Ring. You know, we're all familiar with it. Well, I always was taught and thought the Ring of Fire came all the way down along the coast of Australia right through here, but they're showing us nowadays in the news that the Ring of Fire comes all the way up here above Australia and dips down and comes down around this way up the coast and around Alaska and China, you know, the whole rigmarole there. But my theory is they're talking about all these fires. The whole continent is on fire. The whole continent. And they're saying that some people did that. Just a few people set the whole continent of Australia on fire. I have a hard time with that. I think it's more earth changes and more geological that's going on down there that they don't want to talk about, because I think this is there's a lot of volcanic activity going on down along around here along Australia, along where there's a lot of plate activity down and through and around and through here.
Yes.
But that's just my theory on things.
Yeah, it's a
'cause I just
combination.
don't buy the story. Yeah, and there could have been a few people that some whatever actors or whatever people that they can say whoever they want set the fires, and they caught whoever, and they can make any video they want to tell you that, yeah, this is what the story
well,
is.
I was over at Ninja Cat with Forbidden History Live today, and she is in the middle of it right now. She's trying to leave the country to come over here from Australia, and she's been giving us vivid accounts of what exactly is going on, you know, first person perspective, and she is just haunted by what she's seeing.
I was there. I was listening.
Oh, you were there. You were in there. You were in the room.
Yes, I was.
Could you hear it in her voice?
I can hear how scared and how fearful she was, and I
Yeah.
told her she had no reason to fear, if you remember.
Yeah.
It breaks my heart because that's always been, you know, like one of the countries I've always dreamed of going to.
Yeah.
Well,
Australia is so beautiful, and beautiful people there, you know, and
this is just the beginning. It will get worse.
oh, it's going to.
Yes,
Yep.
it's going to very
Absolutely.
much. It's probably going to increase a lot quicker than most think that it is. But yeah, it's increasing. After what I saw today, it is.
I've always wanted to go there in Ireland and Scotland. So,
You know, it's crazy that you mentioned geography. It's crazy you mentioned the geography of the Ring of Fire, because just let's also remember the Mandela effect has hit a lot of geography positions as well.
Absolutely.
If you study the Mandela effect, you know.
Yes, I have.
And what's scary with me with the Australia thing, and what's scary with me with the Australia thing, I mean, look at that. That's like a mini America, just, you know, surrounded by water, you know, like, you know, versus like, you know, China, Russia, and all those other countries that are connected and this and that. You know, it's literally a country surrounded by the moat of water, and the whole dang country's on fire, and you got people just running to the beach. You know, just it's truly amazing what we are witnessing out there, and yet the news is just not the news anymore. We come to people like you guys and all these other channels to get our news nowadays. I mean, like I said, this should be the #1 story of the world right now, an extinct level event taking place while me and you guys are sitting here on YouTube, you know. It's truly just unfathomable.
Yep. But they've put it in publications. There's it was a couple years ago, I think it was like Popular Science, and there was a couple other ones that were just blatantly just telling us, hey, we're extinction level. It's what's happening. And
10 years, right?
Yeah, it's like nobody.
10 years, right?
Yeah.
And how many years ago was that? That was
Right,
2-3
exactly.
years ago. Right.
And they keep.
So I
they
said
keep
10
telling us.
years.
they're not even talking about all the viruses that's going around. There's like
So
I said last
Austria-
week,
Got
the
your
corona. We talked about
got the
Ebola
electric coming, you
virus
got
last
fire,
week
you
in
got the floods,
Kentucky.
you got Virginia,
The,
the viruses, yeah.
yep, the coronavirus, the pneumonia that it'd kill you. That came in from China. They're not putting that stuff out on the idiot box for people to watch. Mainstream media, of course, you know, they're not going to report on that, but it's everywhere.
Yeah.
We have a caravan coming in from Mexico, and it's all men.
The Amazon
It's
is
like-
still burning.
It's just
The
crazy.
American one asked if the Amazon was still
Yeah,
burning.
when's the last time we heard about that?
Well,
When's
yeah,
the last time we heard about the Amazon?
yep, it's still on fire, just the same as it
Since they did the
was. And
California thing again.
yep.
Yeah.
Talking about it.
That's 20% of the world's air.
Yeah.
This caravan thing is a lot more serious than some people understand too.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is. That's why I brought it up last night. Yes, it is.
Somebody
Very
gotta
serious.
pay.
Do you know how many caravans have come through over the years? And
There's
what's
more
even
than
talked
just that
about?
coming through.
Yeah. Plus, they're flown in here, UPS, the airplanes. Oh, we lost Snafu.
I'll be back
think-
up.
Yeah, I think his audio was messing up.
Yeah, he was having audio issues as I was earlier. And I still may be having issues. Hey, can y'all hear me? Hello, hello,
I
hello,
can
hello.
hear you. You're
Okay.
good.
You're
good.
good, Tony.
Bob, I did that just to mess with you.
I was gonna say we should have just all not said anything, pretend you didn't hear nothing.
Butthole.
Yeah, then maybe Tony would drop down.
Butthole. Butthole. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, but I mean, I didn't mean to say that, did I?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
Damn.
you did.
My
Yeah,
bad.
you did.
I'll take it back.
You're bad, Tony.
Man, I still love you, brother. I have to love you. You don't understand. I have to kill you and love you at the same time. I have to forgive you. I have to kill
Wow,
you,
both in
forgive
the
you,
same
and
sentence?
love you.
What?
Man, I'd rather just not get into either one. I just rather forgive you, not kill you. No, I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Already doing that.
Yeah, yeah,
Both.
man.
Controlling the weather, direct energy weapons, spreading the viruses. Yeah, they got us covered. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. And there's so many things you can't even name them all.
Yeah.
So you know what the one thing we can do?
Vaccines, food,
What's the
air,
one thing we
water.
can do?
What's that?
Look
Somebody.
at all the beauty and positive through all the negative. That's what we
Yes.
can do.
Yeah.
And raise your vibrations and grow stronger in yourself every day. And the things you know you can do and shine bright around you,
That
and
way we get
everybody will
killed
see it,
happy.
and it'll grow like wildfire faster than Australia caught on fire. I promise. I swear. I swear to God it will.
And grow our
Everybody
own
just puts
food
faith in
in a
themselves.
greenhouse.
What's that, Karma?
Grow our own food in a greenhouse.
Well, yes.
That way the chemtrails don't fall down on it.
yeah.
Hey, Ellie. Ellie, how you doing?
Amazing Drop is back.
Thanks for coming. Can't
Elle,
stay.
welcome.
It's all right. Thanks for
The
stopping in.
amazing drop. Welcome.
Amazing Drop.
Oh,
He's
come on up here.
absolutely amazing.
The amazing drop.
He's
Drop
right
it
about
like a
silver,
song.
though. Silver is the key.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Isn't there a song like that? Knick knack, patty whack, give a dog a bone, but drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Hey, I got a funny out of it because it really sounds like it's a nursery rhyme. Knick knack, patty whack, give a dog a bone, but drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Wish I could make money
It's a
from it.
remix.
Yeah, that's what it is. Hey.
Stop singing. You can be a copyright strike.
Hey, man, hush your mouth already. You know I can't sing that good. Well, can I? You think they will give you a copyright by me singing that? Dude, there's no way. You are on
They are
crack
not
for
petty.
real.
That's why I'm kind of holding back on a lot of truth talking. Because he's been monetized.
Oh, I was just kidding.
Oh, you
Don't
just
hold
got
back.
monetized?
We
That's
don't-
right. He
Yeah,
just got
so I've been holding
monetized.
back. I'm being good.
Yeah,
I gotta
don't hold
behave.
back. You got truths to say. We're here to tell
I
truths.
know.
You know?
Yeah, we
Tell
don't
it.
care. We don't care about the monetization, right, Bob? It comes,
No,
it goes.
I don't care
whatever.
about if I get a strike. If I get a
And-
strike and my channel's in jeopardy, then I'll have to lay low. But I'm not in.
Hold that thought. Hold the thought,
So
Bob.
we're gonna.
Let
Hey,
it go.
send a link. Snafu has a special
it
guest.
go.
Send a link, Bob.
We know, Bob. We have a special guest.
Send a link.
Uh-oh.
Link her up.
I'll drop down if I have to, guys.
Yep, I will too.
If y'all need me to.
I know what he's up
I'm
to.
just a
Yeah,
Coca-Cola
we got Snafu
cowboy.
too.
I know what he's
What
up
am I
to.
missing here?
I don't know. Just drop the link. You did, right?
Just
Yeah.
yeah.
We're good. We'll see
There
what
you go, man.
happens.
Links down. Get it.
Says Anthony's the next Snoop Dogg.
Oh, hush your mouth. Oh man, don't get me on, man. Snoop Dogg gonna come after me, man, for real. But that's all right. I got some smoke for you, Snoop.
I
Right
was
here,
gonna
babe.
say you smoke him out.
I got you. I got you, baby. I got the raw papers. I got the 14. I got the hookup for the 14K gold papers now. But we have to go to their house to smoke.
Did you picture him and Willie getting high together, Bob? Oh my goodness.
Man, I love that old
That would
brother.
be a hoot.
That would be the love of loves, just to sit down with him and smoke
know.
one with him.
I
I'd smoke one
know.
with him. I would smoke one with that dog all day long. Because I'm Snoop Doggy Dog. Yes, that's who I am. I'm Snoop Dogg. That's me. I'm unique. I might be in my man. Yeah, hell yeah, it's good stuff. Little Maui Wowie. You know, hey, you gotta have your stuff, Bob. I
I'm
keep
just
my
gonna
stuff,
wait.
Bob.
Drink my coffee when I
Alright.
get done. That's
Got
twice now.
Atomic
about
News
myself.
coming up. I'm gonna need
Atomic News.
another slot for Snafu so he can come up with his guest that he brought here, please.
Okay, who do you need me to leave? Me?
One of you would.
Bye bye.
Okay,
I'll
I'm
go.
gone.
I mean,
Pick up her
I'll go.
channel.
Some
Just saying. Great channel. Drop her
I'll
link.
jump in chat. I'm gonna jump in chat. Oh, okay. Cool.
Tony got it.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, made room for you.
Karma dropped too. Hi, Atomic News. Welcome.
Hello,
Hi.
Atomic News.
Sorry, it's
Hello.
so hard to hear for some reason. I just
Well-
increased the volume, but for some reason I'm having trouble hearing you guys. I'm in the car, so I apologize. I'm on the road, but Snafu touched base with me just now and thought I should come over and say hi to you guys.
Oh, we are so
We
excited.
we were just talking about the border. We were just talking about the border after all. So why not get the border queen involved? Like, come on, guys. What the hell? No, hey, thanks for showing up. I just wanted to
talk to you guys.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Well, I like surprising everyone.
Thank you very
I wanted to surprise
Oh,
everyone. So thank you all for just being a part of it, man. Tomic, you know I love you, Laura.
yeah.
But we were just talking about the border, and I thought maybe you could kind of fill us in on what you know real quick, because you guys, Atomic News is border queen all the way, man. And if you know, and this community right here, Atomic, coolest ever, you know, and they're about getting the truth out there to everyone. And I knew that you'd be on board 100. So yeah,
And
give us a little what's up with the border?
Well, I am going
Atomic
to
News.
do a live stream tomorrow night on my channel, Atomic News, about the border. I'm going to do a border update. I haven't done one in a while, just because the holidays have been crazy. But we do have another caravan that is on its way. I don't know if you guys talked about that or not. So I'm following that to see what's going to develop with that. But it is fairly large from what I can tell. Hopefully, you know, Mexico will step in and stop them before they get to us. And then we are also working on more privately funded wall in Texas through We Built the Wall. So similar to what they built in Sunland Park, New Mexico, they are now actually installing a good 3-mile chunk of border wall on private land in Texas. So We Built the Wall is really stepping it up and moving forward with continuing to support the building of the wall in complicated areas. My gut feeling is the next piece that they will move to after they finish Texas is another piece near Sunland Park. There is still a chunk that is open that if people are still coming through in that area, I think that might be We Built the Wall's third target as far as building wall. So that I'll know about that soon enough, I'm sure, as far as definite answers and yes or no, but I have a feeling that's going to be for next month.
Yeah. Everyone grab up Atomic News. I put her link in the chat 2 times. So grab her up.
Yes, there's two channels. There's Atomic News and Atomic News TV. One is my main channel. One is my backup channel. Because you got to have that backup channel when you're conservative and covering the border.
Yep.
I'll put both in there.
Yeah.
I got both.
But yeah, if everybody wants to hop on over tomorrow night about 8 o'clock Arizona time, I'll do a full, more in detail border update with everybody.
Great. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
How
Glad to
exciting.
meet all of you guys.
Thanks, Atomic.
Nice to meet you too.
No problem. Anything for you,
Definitely nice to
Snafu.
meet you too. Thanks for coming.
Oh, I love you. No, you know what? We were talking about the border, and I was like, we got to get the border queen up in here, if you're able to. So I appreciate it, darling.
I told Snafu, I'm like, I got 10 minutes on my break. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
That is awesome.
And she's actually connected with the Guardian Patriots as well, you guys. We're talking about Virginia and the optics of a lot of these militias and what could happen and what's going to happen and pop off. And just remember, we're dealing with this United States, even if it's not fully implemented yet. And so I'm just glad that we have a community of so many people from different ranges of different styles and from the most ghetto fab to the most professional. So, no, thank you, Truth Seeker, for allowing us to come on here tonight and share what we're sharing with everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Anytime and every time. Come by.
Always welcome.
Atomic, question: Do you think that this new caravan that's coming in, obviously is agenda proven? Do you think it has to do with this? Remember the last one came in right around the time of the same, not impeachment hearings or something. It was, I forgot what it was politically. You remember what I talk about? Like it was during a big political story. And then they were coming in. Do you think this has to do with the impeachment hearings coming up again? Because we know that they were Democratic driven, funded as far as what we could tell.
I do think that everything is timed accordingly with certain events. I do think they take advantage of our everything that's going on with not only just the impeachment, but the overall general attack on the Democrats versus Donald Trump. I think that they try, the more pressure that they can put on this president and the more chaos that they can create, on the Democrat side, is their mission. They want to make it harder and harder and harder for him to win 2020. And do I think they're strategically timed? Yes, absolutely.
Right. Well, we were just talking about the disease. Like, about the disease and stuff in China, right? That they've been talking about. And, I know me and you have talked a big time. You live here in Arizona, so like the hospitals have like measles flyers. And we have a guy named Homegrown who just realized that measles was a carrier of Ebola, but like they learned how to make it a carrier of the same type deal. So I don't know, just the optics of these caravans with diseases and just everything else, and plus just illegal immigration at its best. Things around. We were just talking about the.
I know you and I have talked about, the whole illness thing, and it was in the newspapers, I think around springtime that Arizona was concerned about what they call the herd immunity dipping. Here because of so many people coming in that were unvaccinated, and the people that were at most risk were children 5 and under because they're not completely vaccinated yet, or the immune compromised people that can't be properly vaccinated because of health concern, health problems, and that every time we introduce all these people into society that have all these illnesses, it weakens the herd immunity, the herd being us, the community, so it's a real thing, and they're aware of it, but they're not going to talk about it because that creates hysteria or concern, and and they want all these people coming here, so
we're just playing.
Snafu, the rest in the chat.
It's hard to do.
Your microphone a little bit more again. Snafu. They're asking in chat. If you
Yeah,
turn
what
down
about
your
it?
microphone
Your
because it's
volume's
loud.
way blaring, they say.
Oh, is
Turn
it
down your
loud again?
microphone.
Like way loud, they say.
Hold on.
Like silly
You
loud.
got a powerful voice there.
Yeah, I had to turn my hearing way down. I mean,
Hello, Wig.
it's flooded me
I don't want to
out.
interrupt what you're talking about. Everyone says, turn it down.
That's why I was poking you, man. He was loud. I said, hey, man, he's loud, dude.
I know, but I want to interrupt. Just good conversation.
I know, but I know if he's blaring my ears, I know he must be killing theirs.
Well, I think I'm gonna head down.
The chat
Bob,
was the one.
I'm gonna head down for a little bit, but I'll be back up. Okay.
Okay.
If someone else wants to come up, I'll be back. Nice to meet you guys. I'll be in chat. I'll see you later.
And I'm gonna have to pop back off onto the road, so I'm gonna have to get going. But it's nice to meet everybody, and hopefully we'll run into everybody again in the future.
Definitely nice to meet you
guys ever
too.
need anything,
Do
don't
me a favor and
hesitate to
drop a
contact
message
me.
in the chat.
Yes, drop
over
a
there.
message in the
But
chat.
drop a message in the chat before you leave, so people can click on your name and grab you up. Okay.
All right. You guys have a good
All right.
night.
We'll see you. Thanks for coming.
Bye, Snafu.
Peace.
Thank you,
sister.
Snafu.
Bye, Atomic.
Bye.
You done? Awesome. She's gonna drop a message in the chat, everyone. Just click on the link. You know what to do. Show the love. Come on up, Awake. Thanks,
Much
Snafu.
love.
That was awesome.
Much love.
Oh yeah, dude. I thought we were talking about the border. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great to see
That's
so
what's
many
up.
perspectives coming together. So many different ones. Different.
Well, when it does,
exactly.
then you can equal numbers and add the numbers together. And when you put the other numbers back together on the other side, it makes a voice. The voice speaks. And when the voice speaks, it tells the truth.
Yeah.
It's the all, what they call that? The
There's a lot
all
of
one
numbers, though.
that comes together. The one. I don't know if I'm getting that right. But yeah, it's everybody putting their information together can create a I guess a timeline, if you will.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and fix my mic. I'll be back here in a few probably.
Okay, Snafu, that sounds good.
It's okay. You just got to turn it down a little bit. I mean, it's clear and
You
everything.
know, I don't even know how
loud.
to figure this out. It's all ghetto fab here. So but hey, I'm gonna keep watching, man. But no, I'm so glad you guys are running. Thanks, Atomic, again for showing up as always. And no, I just like I said, we could be talking from Australia to the border on this channel, man. I love what you do. So it's very cool. We get so many different topics.
Exactly.
Freaking awesome. So awesome. All right, guys, we'll talk to you later.
Yep.
Hey, man. Have a good night.
Good night, man.
Okay. Thanks again.
Awake.
Hey
Awesome.
guys, I want to say hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
How are you all?
I'm
Good
doing
evening.
fine.
Oh,
Good evening.
Good. Good to see you.
Saw your video of the snow there, Bob. Welcome to my world. Phoenix, I like your coffee mug. Don't
Yeah.
tread on me either, bro. Right?
Yep. Got it.
Show people
everywhere.
your coffee mug. I love your coffee mug.
Sharing the smoke with you,
Yep,
sister.
that's.
Yeah.
Thank you, Anthony.
Last time I did
Best
that,
I can do.
I've got it on. I've got a cabinet over here that I've got a sticker of that on. And last time I did that, my whole phone shut off and booted me off, and I couldn't get back on forever.
I remember that.
Yeah,
I remember that. Yeah, they don't.
That's funny.
They
I was that for my.
they don't like that.
No, they don't like that. That's why I just keep going like this.
I got the same
sorry, I
yellow
missed-
picture. I was going to use it as a background.
There you
Anyway,
go.
go ahead.
Sorry, I missed-
Larry.
Atomic. I do want to subscribe to her channel.
Yeah.
I'd be interested in hearing what she has to say. She's new to me, never heard of her before, but I definitely want to subscribe to her channel and hear her updates on what's going on at the southern border of our country, because that is important to all of us. Even though I think we're all being kept
Did
in
you
the
get her link?
shadows about the real deal.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I think Def Bread put it up in the chat. Yes, I did.
Okay. Amazing jobs dropping
And I didn't
in.
get it.
Also, cool. Thank you, everybody.
And I was gonna do a donation to your channel just so I could tell Snafu to turn down his mic a little bit. My ears were bleeding. I had to go up and down with the volume.
Oh, he was.
But I know
I
how
hear
you are.
I see all the messages too. But I didn't want to interrupt her when she's in the middle of her. You know.
Yeah, I understand. His
Sorry
mic
about
must
that,
be.
everybody.
He either has his mic volume turned way high, because everybody else is coming in at a certain level, and his was like, "Whoa!" I had earphones on, so it's like, "Whoa, my ears are bleeding."
I kept thinking it was me.
No. His
was
mic was
fine.
turned up. So, you want to hear the current update?
Yes.
Well, my news,
What's up?
if you're interested, is about Virginia, and
Yeah, that's
Virginia's for lovers is their slogan. You know that, right?
No, I did not know that.
Oh, you didn't? It's on their license plates. Yeah, Virginia is for lovers. But rather than
wow.
just talk, I would prefer to just show you a screen share. This way I don't misquote. I hate misquoting people. You know what I mean? That's just
Absolutely.
Yep.
just not good. This is from a senator. Amanda Chase is her name. She's a senator in Virginia. And she put this on YouTube. Excuse me. She put it on Twitter. And I'm just going to read it as I show it so you can see it. So this way I'm not putting words in somebody's mouth. You're actually seeing the for real information. I'll wait till you see it on YouTube. And now I'll speak it. Senator Amanda Chase, quote, "Sadly, I am posting this knowing that the governor of Virginia has declared a state of emergency in our state. I want you to be aware of how we are being set up. Does the Patriot Act ring a bell? Does the National Defense Authorization Act ring a bell? If people show up wearing any kind of uniform, patch, or any symbol on their clothing signifying that they belong to a militia and something goes wrong, you could and will be held as a domestic terrorist." Okay, hang on. There's a little more. "If anyone steps out of line, all it takes is one person. It may even be a government plant. If that plant does anything to disrupt the rally, you could and will be arrested as a domestic terrorist. The governor, using the media, has already set the stage for this to happen. He has already laid the groundwork to make this entire movement look like an insurrection. It will be used to put the rest of the nation on notice of what will happen to you if you resist. They have used the Southern Poverty Law Center over the last 15 years to lay out the groundwork. They have labeled us as potential domestic terrorists for a long time now." Hang on, there's a little more.
Since 1933.
One second, please. Anyone who has ever related to the Three Percenters, a militia, or just belongs to any patriot group, the groundwork has been laid to brand you as a domestic terrorist. They have gone out of their way since the Obama years to ensure that they had us labeled. But it didn't start with Obama. It actually started with the Patriot Act under the Bush administration. We are being played by a well-oiled machine. These things have been in the works for many years. They are kicking things into high gear. Military veterans are even listed as potential domestic terrorists." Hang on, there's a little more. "We were told not once, but several times by the current president, quote, 'It's not me they are after, it's you, the American people,' end quote. Their actions over the last 3 years have shown he was right. They are coming after us full speed ahead, and they aren't even trying to hide it anymore. Sic semper tyrannis. Keep your heads on a swivel and know what is going on around you at all times on Lobby Day 1/20/2020. Everyone be safe out there. Thus always to tyrants." And that was from Senator Amanda Chase. She is from the 70, hang on, I'll tell you what district Senator Amanda Chase is from Virginia's 11th district, senatorial district. So there you go. There's that. That's kind of important. This came right from the senator's Twitter account. I thought I would share that she's putting it out there for people to know. And I think it's really okay. End quote. That was the end of her particular quote. I just didn't want to put words in somebody else's mouth. You know what I mean?
Where do you get this article from? Look at the time, 9/11. It's a warning for Virginia, and it's 9/11. The time.
Ooh, I see that. I see that right now on the timestamp.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I didn't notice the timestamp until you said that. But it's interesting that, okay, she is in a position of government. Okay, she is a senator. I just told you exactly who she is, Senator Amanda Chase from Virginia. She's a Republican from the Virginia 11th Senatorial District. If you have Twitter, you can find her at Senator Amanda Chase at Amanda Chase, Virginia. She has a Twitter account. But there's more, guys. It gets worse. You ready for the rest?
Yeah.
Okay. So these are warnings, guys. These are warnings for Virginia Lobby Day, which is coming up on Monday. I don't know anybody who is going there. But there's another thing here I have to show you. Just give it a second to load. The second warning comes from it's a pro-gun group called Virginia Citizens Defense League. They're pro-gun. They're kind of along the lines of Gun Owners of America and the National Rifle Association, but it's more of a Virginia concern, if you will. The Virginia Citizens Defense League, if you can see it on YouTube. You see it yet?
Yeah, I see it.
Yep, it's up. Yep.
Okay, here's their notice. This was released at 12:30 a.m. last night. I didn't find out until today. Important request. And this is what they're asking for. They're saying we need 10,000 patriots to fill the Capitol grounds for Monday's rally. Unfortunately, the Virginia Supreme Court just said they did not have enough information on the stay denied by the lower court to issue their own stay. So the governor's illegal gun ban on Capitol grounds is going to stand for this event. And this is what we need to do on Monday to make this a success. It's just the abbreviation VCDL. Okay. They need at least 10,000 members, gun owners, to commit taking one for the team, end quote. By entering the Capitol grounds unarmed around 10 a.m. and being in place for the rally by 10:45 a.m. Those who were lobbying will already be unarmed, so we urge them to be part of the 10,000 inside the fencing. Note, metal blades less than 3 inches long are permitted both in the General Assembly and on the Capitol grounds. Number 2, for every one gun owner on the Capitol grounds, we need another 2 or 5 people outside of the Capitol grounds fence on 9th Street. Those doing so, outside the fence, those doing so can be legally armed. If you can't commit to being one of our needed 10,000 unarmed members inside the fence, please help us by asking several of your family and friends to be your designated armed escort to the gates and stand outside the fenced area to watch over us. Hang on, there's more. I guess that was all there was to that article. But anyhow, long story short of it, so they want 10,000 unarmed members, which would be the safe way because guns are not allowed on the Capitol grounds per their court order, okay? So they need 10,000, people who are, quote, patriots to go in there without any gun, of course, to go inside the fenced area. But they're saying, but for every one gun owner that goes in, that they need another 2 or 5 people outside on the fence, basically to back them up. I think that's a very scary scenario that once you enter this, I understand once you enter the fenced area, you can't be armed. I do understand that. But I keep saying this feels very suspicious to me because groups are going to this event that normally would not attend something like that. All it takes is one bad actor, one provocateur, or I call it shit disturber. I know you guys don't like that term, but all it takes is one bad apple, one person who to pretend that they're a cool, upright, law-abiding citizen to pull off an FF. You know what FF is?
We've seen the crisis actors they're hiring, right?
I showed you the ads for it. I found it, 2 nights ago where they were hiring? Yeah. All it takes is one person, the bad guy, if you will, to pretend to be a good guy, go in there, do something stupid, and then they're going to label everybody in that whole group to be the bad guy.
No, this is what I
What's
see. Is
that, guilt by association?
How many do they want to put 10,000 in a caged area with no weapons? And so
Yes, sir.
okay, if you get one idiot with a gun that fires a gun in that crowd of people, you have all them cops out there. Those cops shoot to kill. That's a massacre. That's what I see happen. I hope not, but gee, many crickets. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
It doesn't bode well. I agree. That's why I thought I would bring it to you guys' attention. I don't know if you know anybody who's going to this particular thing.
I wouldn't.
I think, especially after reading what the Senator Amanda Chase wrote on Twitter, it sounds like these people are being set up.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
And the best thing we can do is just tell as many people as possible. Tell everybody you possibly know about it, so everybody's informed about it, and at least has an eyeball on it. So then it's harder for them to try to get away with that kind of stuff. If we have as many people as possible keeping an eye on it and looking at it, and as many people as we can to know about it, then it's harder for them to do their stupid crap that they want to do, or to get away with it. You know, we get more eyeballs on it, then the more eyeballs that are on it, more cameras that are on it, then the harder it is for them to do that. And we have the numbers for that. They don't have the numbers for that, and that's our best defense to deter that kind of stuff. You know, the more
with them declaring a state of emergency in advance,
a lot of
that was like the first red flag, don't you think?
Yeah, but a lot of people are taking it just like normal everyday sheeple. I'm in the service industry, so I go, or I fix furnaces, and so I'm in and out of a lot of people's houses through the days, so I get to hear a lot of conversations and stuff. And a lot of people like around here, they're like, they don't think it's a big deal. They don't think it's going to be any big hadoo, and they're blowing it off like it's no big deal. And that's a lot of, and most of those people aren't awake. They're the ones that are watching the CNN, and they see it is, but they're like, people here, because they're not there. They're not in the mix of it. They're not down there around any of that. So here it's disconnected from. So that, plus, I think a lot of people are desensitized to it too. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a lot of us who know are worried about it and thinking about it, but others are just blowing it off like it's not that big of a deal. And that's how they get away with that, with their FFs. As if when nobody's paying attention, then it's really easy for the magician to do his tricks. But when everybody's paying attention, that sleight of hand doesn't work very well. So we definitely got to get people, as many people, just look at it. Just be diligent and just be watchful. They're telling us that see something, say something. Well, if anybody out there sees something, say something. Keep an eye out. There's more eyes, more of our eyes than there are theirs.
Keep an open
Remember
mind.
too that we can't focus on just one thing either, because it could be another distraction.
Right.
Even though it's very serious, it could be to get us to look over there.
That's
right. I remember Iran warning us that they're gonna take out the ones responsible for killing that dude, right?
Yep.
And who's responsible for killing that dude? Who's the one that ordered that? Was that Mr. T?
No, yeah.
But how do you know that how do you know that it was, I mean, how do I put this in polite terms? How do we know that everybody that's supposedly in a position of power isn't nothing more than a mere puppet?
Yes.
Well,
Right.
I assume that with everything, but
Yes.
Exactly.
That's
Just
what it
because
looks
that
like.
person wears, yeah, just because a person wears a suit and a tie and they have a title does not mean that they're the ones pulling the puppet strings. I'm just saying.
Well,
political
think of it. I
theater.
mean, he's the president of a company. You know, the
Mhm.
president of a company is just the president of the company. He's not the boss.
There's always somebody, yeah, like the Wizard of Oz. There's always somebody behind the curtain, right?
Yeah.
Yep, there is. It's political theater, and it's political theater, and we can figure it out.
Right.
We can
I
figure
just
out what the
worry about
next.
the.
Go ahead.
No, hon, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say it's political theater, and we can figure out what the next act is if we just pay attention.
Mhm.
If everybody just pays attention, we can. It's a game of chess, and we just don't know all the rules exactly. And if we pay attention enough, we'll figure this out. We'll figure out these FFs that they keep trying to put down our throats.
There's a lot of us here trying to figure it out.
Yeah,
All
there
across the
is.
earth trying to
I
figure it
know.
out.
I know.
Well, at
We
least,
will.
yeah, at least, yeah, that's true. There's a lot of people that are finally starting to wake up.
Yes.
And they're starting to say, keep your head on the swivel, including this particular senator who put that tweet out.
Yes.
Yes, there's a lot of people starting to wake up, which is a good thing. It doesn't mean that something bad won't happen. I am absolutely sure there's a lot of good, well-intended people that are planning on going to rally day. But in the same breath, I want to say be careful. Just because all these good people with great intentions are going there, it does not mean that somebody bad or somebody with bad intent, some evildoer, might show up pretending to be a good guy when in fact he or she is not. So it's
Right.
concerning.
No, it is.
It's concerning to me about my fellow Americans.
Yes.
Just, that's my news brief for the day. Reporting live from Fiji Region 3.
I'm region 2.
I think I'm FEMA 4.
I'm going to start doing that. Reporting live from FEMA Region 3.
I don't remember. It's 4. I'm in 4, I think. I don't know. They
Yeah.
come get me. They come get me. They'll tell me then.
Hey, at least you don't have fake news on here.
No.
That's right.
No.
I know that's right. You know what?
Hi,
I had a
Vernon.
call. Hey, awake, Phoenix. Bob,
Hey,
how's it going?
Vernon.
Hey
Good.
guys.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm okay. My cousin, I'm a little bit bally here. My cousins called me yesterday? No, day before yesterday, and told me they were going down to that rally there in Arkansas. They're going over to the rally in Virginia to protest with them, and there's 20 of them that are going. And if they
It's
do this,
concerning.
I just got a really seriously bad vision. When you said that, it flashed before my eyes. I see everybody inside that fence being shot down like dogs.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
I had a vision of it. I heard the gunfire and everything. I could
Isn't
smell the gun smoke
Well,
up my nose.
I pray you're wrong. I pray you're wrong.
I hope I am, but I am not very often wrong when I actually smell something like that.
Well, Deathbread made a comment in chat about
Oh
isn't
God.
Monday MLK or Martin Luther King Day?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
And it
That's
just
the day he was assassinated.
there's just a lot of coincidences. There's a lot of
There is no
flags.
such
There's a
thing as
lot of signals.
coincidences. There's no
I know
such
that.
thing as
Oh,
a
I know that,
coincidence.
Burden. I
you
know
took the
that.
words right out of my mouth.
Yeah, I don't believe in coincidence.
Synchronicities.
I don't believe in coincidence
Synchronous-
either.
Synchronicity is like 9/11. Only the only thing that happened on 9/11 was the two towers. No, I don't think so.
No.
9/11,
No.
it's happened over and over and over and
That's kind of
over
funny. That
again.
was 9 minutes and 11 seconds too. I saw that right away. I was like,
Yeah,
no
I know. I
way.
saw that too. As soon as I saw that pop up, I read down it and I saw it just about the same time you saw it. I was going, "Oh my God!"
I had no idea until you said that. Look at the timestamp.
Yeah,
That's our
I
warning, right?
saw that too. That's a warning right there. That's not a coincidence. They're going to kill everybody down there. They planned on it from day
I
one.
hope not.
Of course, hope not.
They planned on it. They
Well,
they they
groups.
they want
Slaughtering.
they want a reason to make this a violent incident. That way they have reason behind putting the gun ban in effect. Without a doubt.
Or spark something even more through the country. But
That's what I'm thinking, to spark a huge incident and actually cut people down. And it's going to be an international problem.
right, be more.
And then they're going to
Well,
say,
let's
okay,
pray
well,
nothing goes wrong.
we have to shut it down in the entire United States, because if we don't, and then they're just going to bring in the blue hats. And they're going to storm every city.
Well,
Yep.
I pray
That's
that they're not
exact-
trying to use this as some, and I keep getting
They
that
are.
same bad
They
vibe
They
that you
are.
get.
That's what it is. I can see it. I can see it already. As soon as you said that, and it just flashed before my eyes, and I'm like, oh my God, they are going to kill everybody. This is not a joke.
Well, to
They're gonna
have
kill
a
everybody. They're
senator,
planning on it.
yeah, it's
Oh,
scary.
God, it's very scary. I can't believe my cousins are going to go over there. I told them don't. I said don't go over there. Oh, we got to go. They're taking our guns. I said they're not in your state taking your guns right now. They're in Virginia. Stay away. No, no, no. We got to go, and we have family there. And they're like, no, no, no. We've got to go back. We got to go back our cousins and all that stuff. And I'm like, no, you need to stay and take care of your own family. Oh, we're taking our family with us. I'm like, oh, great. You're going to get everybody killed, the kids too, huh? You idiots.
I hear wind.
yeah, outside
Josh.
giving a
Yeah,
weather.
Josh is
I'm going to
outside.
give a weather report. It's very cold and windy out.
FEMA region
It's
what?
colder than
4.
Doc's not out here.
FEMA Region 4. It's snowing and cold and blowing very, very hard. That's all I got for today. Thank you, everybody.
Colder than a witch's
Josh.
titty
I
and
don't
a
know.
brass bra out here.
Yeah, FEMA Region 3, freezing rain, sleet, and hail, and the roads are a mess. So, yeah, I'm
Garbage.
doing a screen share.
I think we might
Oh.
go for a drive tonight. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
We'll
it's
go for
just
a drive
snowing here. I
tonight.
got 4 inches right now. Or 4 inches
Gonna do
left on my
a
chest.
scream share?
Well, I already
What's your
did the one. I just want to.
Scream share.
I just want to, in case somebody just popped into Bob's chat, to show them what Senator Amanda Chase, the senator from Virginia, put out there. I mean, she put that out there.
I've been saying it's a setup the whole time. I've just
Well,
there's some
kudos.
reason behind it. I've been seeing this the whole time, that it's a total setup, that it's nothing but a setup, and I had swear on a stack of Bibles that it is, and I don't swear on Bibles, period. I've never been. I won't even do it in court. They try to get
Bob
me to
does
do it in
make a-
court. I'm like, no, I ain't gonna do that.
Bob does make a good
If I'm-
point, though. We got to pay attention because it could be the sleight of hand could be Virginia, and there's something else somewhere. Something else happens.
Well,
Yeah,
and
they've been
who
talking about
knows? But
assassinating someone there for a couple years now, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, and
I
well,
mean,
why
Snoop
not do
Dogg in a
both?
music video. You had Snoop Dogg in a music video,
Yeah.
shooting him in the head, and a couple other videos out
That's
there.
true.
And now we got that country over there saying that they want to take out their people responsible, and who is responsible?
The American people.
So, right. So for the
They hate
people who
the
just showed
American
up in
people.
chat,
That's it. Yeah, the people
I
they're
think
just
it's
going
more
to show
like-
up, raise hell, and
not
somebody's going to jerk a gun, and they're going to cut down 10,000 people inside a fenced area, man.
Right.
let's hope
With
not.
60 caliber
But for the
machine
people-
guns.
Well, I'm
They
sure
call that,
all
they call
the
those 60 calibers they call those 60 calibers chain guns. They call them uh, 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 oh, I can't even think now. I lost the train of thought. Crap. I'm just so worried. I can't think straight.
I'm worried as well. And I think the first
Oh my
red flag
God.
is when they declared a state of emergency before an event even happened.
Yeah, before it even
How do you
starts. That's
how do you
not
declare
good.
how do you declare a state of emergency when there has not been an emergency that has happened yet? Do you
Because
understand
they're
what I'm
crooked
saying?
as a dog's hind leg. Yeah, they're crooked as a dog's hind leg.
Exactly.
That's why.
And state of emergency is just another word for martial law. That's all it is.
Yeah, a state of emergency in this situation is just they're saying, oh, we're going to shoot somebody down. Watch. We're going to kill
Or
somebody
there's been
for your entertainment, gladiatorial games. We're going to shoot people down in an open field. Watch.
but then we'll just shoot some supposedly innocent person. It will be a bad actor, a bad apple,
Exactly.
a role player.
Some idiot role player that came up here that doesn't even have a firearm. Pop, 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 pop. Cap gun, and they're going to kill everybody in there for his
Or
idiot
put them,
stupidity.
well, I
And,
just think
and they call
just,
those 60 caliber machine guns saws. You know, they just saw everybody down like trees in a row, man. God bless America. Again, not.
I'm reading chat. Cinder Loner said she had the same vision.
Well,
I just went over to YouTube to read. Everybody who's over in YouTube, read the chat here a little bit. So anyhow, I'm just showing on the screen share what was posted, so you know. I read it. I don't know how clearly I read that, but I tried to read word for
very
word
clearly
what she had said. And I'll move a little forward here so you can see the rest of what she had to say. These are warnings that this Senator Amanda Chase from Virginia, and she even started with the first words, "Sadly, I am posting this," and then she goes on and reads that. And I'll go forward just a little bit here so you can read the rest of her tweet. There we go.
Like Bob said, right? Just go down. Put your little pointer down there and look at that time for stamp. The length of that thing. Point at that for everybody in the chat.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that.
9/11. Yeah.
Ordinance for Virginia.
The first thing I noticed when you went down.
Yeah, that's the timestamp's weird. I didn't even notice that.
Oh.
But she even wrote, if anyone steps out of line, all it takes is one person. Well, if there's 10,000 people inside the fence, all it takes is one bad apple. One bad apple. Or even like she wrote,
she says
it could even be
a
government plant.
plant.
Yeah, she actually wrote that. It could even be a government plant.
Yeah.
And because of that,
they were down there.
We found the actual ads and the forms that you could fill out if you wanted to make $250 a day as a crisis actor.
What?
I think that was
pay
2
out
or 3
that
days
money,
ago?
will they? Yeah. No, yesterday you read it, didn't you?
I thought that was 2 days ago. I don't know. My days.
No, you read that last night.
Oh yeah, I read it last night, but I found it the night before. You are correct.
Yeah.
You are correct.
We went over the rules for martial law,
I might
right?
could use another breathing treatment if you could give me one or two. Yeah.
Well, I got the state of emergency here.
Yeah.
If you want to check that too,
I think I'm
compare it to the martial
Thank
law
you.
one we went over.
You have to do a breathing treatment.
I was talking to the nurse. I didn't even think. Yeah, I'm.
My friend has COPD, so I can. I know a little bit about it. My friend has. Oh yeah, make sure you start to get short-winded, and then you got to use the nebulizer machine just to open up your airways. It's scary for anybody who has COPD. It's like a restriction of your bronchial tubes, right?
And the air,
You
yeah,
don't get
and
enough.
the air sacs as well.
Yeah, you don't get enough air into your lungs. It's like going like almost like hyperventilating.
Yeah, and then you hyperventilate almost, and then not only that, I'm on oxygen 4 liters a minute, which is a lot of pure
Yeah, my
oxygen.
friend.
And yeah, it's
I know all
something
about
else
it. My
to
friend
take.
had exacerbated COPD last year and ended up in the hospital just for going outside in the cold air for like a whole maybe 10 minutes in the cold air. It
Yeah. Oh,
restricted the bronchial.
I can't. Yeah, I can't go out even for 1 minute. If I went out and took a breath of that cold air like there is here right now, I'd be dead. My lungs would lock up and I wouldn't be able to breathe at all.
Yeah, this part here kind of upset me in the statement she made, but she's just saying they are kicking into high gear. Military veterans are even listed as potential domestic terrorists.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
I
even
know a lot
that.
of
On the
veterans, and here
72
are a lot of
things,
really
they said
decent.
they were considered terrorists.
We're all considered terrorists.
No, I
Yeah,
was
there's
just quoting.
one of us that didn't make that list one way or another.
Since 1933, we've been declared enemies of the state. We're all considered
we're
terrorists.
all of it. Yeah.
Fake government full.
Yeah, every one of us.
Shit.
Scary.
I can't even believe I would have joined the
I got a state of
military for this
emergency here.
damn
It
country.
actually says state of emergency is a condition declared by a government in which martial law applies, usually because of civil unrest or national disaster.
Where's that
Natural
from?
disaster. I put the link in the chat, but I'll put it again.
All
So
right,
you don't have to
let me
scroll up.
grab it.
Hey, in that break real quick, I'm gonna go, guys, for a little bit. I'll be back.
All right, Josh.
All right.
I'm gonna jump in chat. I'll be
Peace
back
out,
up a little
brother.
bit. All right, y'all.
Okay.
I'm listening. Great show, Bob. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Whoa, that's not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be
Ah.
that. There we
Oh
go.
no, that's scarier than the other.
Fine there.
Nice beer, brother. Yeah.
Here, look at the lamp then. Look at the lamp. No.
Oh, that's better. Gooseneck.
All right, guys. All
Right
right,
on, brother.
I'll talk to you later. All right, bye bye.
All right.
See you.
He's a good dude. I love him. I really like that beard he's got, man. And that's pretty cool. I got a big old Santa Claus beard myself.
See, I just wanted to compare the list we went over for martial law and state of emergency.
Yeah, I do want to see that.
Same thing.
Yeah, there ain't much
Well,
difference.
it's actually not the same thing. It says actually state of emergency. That's when they you'll see.
Yeah.
After I get past all the ads, right?
Yep. Right there. State of emergency.
Right. Yeah, right.
A condition declared by a government in which martial law applies, usually because of civil unrest or natural disaster. Whoops. Sorry. Sometimes the mouse just kind of like zips right through things. Sorry about that.
It seems to jump. Yeah, it jumps. What was that? There it is. Weird.
I wonder why it says right here, these examples have been automatically selected and may contain sensitive material. That's what it says.
That's something.
From Brian Forbes from the Endless Game. Let's see. Okay. Good Lord, there's a lot of how am I doing this, Bob? This is your link. What do I do? Just keep scrolling down?
No, it only goes down so far, but there are other links there, but I don't know if you want to click on them. It says state lines, state militia, but up top
Which
it
one
says
do
state English state of emergency. It said British, and we're under British maritime law.
Cool.
Maritime law, yeah. We always have been.
Right, so that makes sense,
Forever.
but I didn't click on the English state emergency.
Is that what you want me to click on? Right here?
I don't know. Up top, yeah.
In British English, there it is. Declared by a government in which Martial law applies usually because of civil unrest or natural disaster. Zambia's 5 opposition parties have condemned. What can you read the rest
So
of that? Awake.
the main
Yeah,
point is state of
Or 5.
emergency is it
it says
is where martial law applies. We went over that list of martial law, right? It's not
Oh,
good.
5 opposition parties have condemned the imposition of the state of emergency, saying it is being abused
it's being
by the government. The
abused.
president has,
Mhm.
the president has declared a state of emergency. See also emergency worker. Collins English Dictionary, copyright or whatever. Yeah, state of emergency.
I'm gonna click on the part that says it may contain sensitive material. I want to see what the
Yeah, do
sensitive
that.
material is.
I'm curious myself.
Let's see if it still pulls it up, or if I have to
Probably
open up
kick us all
another tab.
offline.
Let's see.
I typed one thing earlier and it kicked me offline. I won't even say it up here because I mean, who knows?
Okay. When I clicked that link, it took me to a different window, so now I have to open a new tab. For these, this may contain sensitive material part.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
here's
yeah.
I clicked the link, and here's what it gave us. How they created their examples. Whoa.
Oh my
The
God.
the examples have been corpus.
Oh, idiom, phrase, dictionary, metaphor, dimension. Oh wow, that's weird.
Yeah, I know, that was a little strange.
That is weird. Yeah, read
Hey,
that.
Lisa.
I just
I sure
clicked
wish
the link,
Hello.
and that's where it took me. That's where that link took me to this particular page.
Wow, what did that
The
all
word
say there?
kills never applies, particularly in modern
Kill
civilization.
what?
Usage of the word Brexit, vape, hag, and selfie have all increased dramatically. I have no idea what this has to do anything with it, but that's where that link took me. Odd.
That's
Sensitive.
strange.
That's probably sensitive information right there. All them
Very,
words.
very strange.
Probably.
Imagine, yeah, it probably is. They'll probably nail you for something on
Decode it.
YouTube for decoding it, yeah, and be like, oh no, you got
Maybe
a
it wasn't
strike now. You shouldn't do that.
politically correct.
Yeah,
But we went over that list of martial law.
politically incorrect.
You lose all your rights. Do you still have that? I don't
What
remember if I
rights?
saved that or not.
What rights?
What are you
What rights
talking
do
about?
we
Which
have
one?
anymore?
That martial law one. Remember what happens in martial law?
Let me see if I can find it real quick here.
Do you think we really have any rights anymore? I don't think we do. I think we have the right to shut up and be shot.
I got the 72.
You have the right to be silent. If you choose not to keep that right, we will shoot you in the face with our shotgun. So shut up. Right?
Yeah.
That's almost what it's like anymore, I'll tell you.
So if all those veterans are considered terrorists, remember
Oh yeah,
we went over
we're
that
all in deep shit.
72 types of Americans that are considered potential terrorists in official government documents. Remember that, Awake?
All returned veterans.
72.
72. That's just nuts. Can't even
Those that
believe
talk
that.
about individual liberties, you're a terrorist. The advocate for states' rights, terrorist. Those that want to make the world a better place, terrorist. Colonists who sought free themselves from British rule, terrorists.
Terrorists.
Those that are interested in defeating the communists, terrorists.
Terrorist.
You know, there's this crazy stuff. Anti-war, anti-gay, anti-immigrant, anti-Muslim.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just crazy.
you don't want somebody sticking their lead pipe up in your radiator. You're a terrorist, huh?
Yeah.
Oh
Members of the
God, that's just
Christian Action
ridiculous.
Network. Anyone that is
Terrorist,
opposed of the New World Order, you're a terrorist.
terrorist,
Anyone that is opposed to Agenda 21, terrorist.
terrorist.
Anyone that is concerned about FEMA camps, terrorist. Anyone
Oh
that
yeah,
believes,
I remember it now. Like you might be
yeah,
a redneck if.
what?
You just might be a redneck. You just might be a terrorist if you're opposed to FEMA camps. You just might be a terrorist if you're an ex-president. You just might be a
That's right.
president if you're a set of bookends.
Anyone that visits extremist website blogs, terrorist.
Uh-oh, we're all
Anyone
screwed
that is
now.
frustrated with mainstream ideologies, terrorist. Anyone that believes in government conspiracies to the point of paranoia, terrorist.
Oh, that's me.
Anyone that
Wow.
attends
That's
rallies,
tinfoil.
anyone that attends rallies or extremist causes is a terrorist.
Really? Wow.
Tinfoil, you're a terrorist.
Anyone that exhibits
Oh,
extreme religion, what's that?
that coffee mug that Phoenix had, that "Don't Tread on Me" coffee mug.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's a terrorist.
That mug means he might be a terrorist because he has a coffee mug.
Yep.
Oh well,
No,
you
for
know
real,
what?
it's on that list.
I
Confiscated.
come from
Yep.
Missouri. That is my state flag, so I might be a terrorist.
How about this? Citizens that have bumper stickers that are patriotic or anti-UN. So if you have a patriotic
Nope,
bumper sticker, you're a terrorist.
I have an American flag on my bumper. Does that make me a terrorist?
you're a terrorist.
Absolutely. It's
Is it?
patriotic.
That's patriotic. That's
No,
showing patriotic symbolism. You just
it's
might
my
be a
flag. It's our
terrorist.
flag.
You just might be a terrorist. Well, of course you are. You're a
Mhm.
terrorist. It's
What flag do they
patriotism.
want us to carry?
Oh,
None.
the
Not
No
ours.
flag.
the Chinese flag.
Right. The
They
one
want you to
world
carry
Wait
the
flag.
a minute.
Chinese flag.
Wait a
They'll probably
minute.
come up
What
with a
if
new one.
what if I have a flag of the UN? Am I good?
Yeah.
No, you might just be a terrorist then.
Yeah. Because if you have a
You're
patriot
patriotic
bumper
to the
sticker,
UN.
if it's anti-UN, then you're a
Oh,
terrorist.
anti-UN.
Right.
Peanut says breathing does not help the environment. We all ought to quit breathing then.
Yep.
Unless you have an Israeli flag on your bumper, you're all good. Well, hey, wait a minute now. I'm a Messianic Jew. I resemble that remark.
Anyone that is anti-abortion, anti-Catholic, anti-nuclear,
The
terrorist.
Amazing Drop said you have to have a rainbow flag to be okay.
Well, wait a minute.
That's
That's
pretty
that's
much it. That's probably
That's funny.
that's what we're leading to.
where is that? Bob, where's that list? I know you're reading it. I don't have the link
You
to it,
want
but
it?
it was a great.
Oh, I didn't drop it because we went over it already. I wasn't gonna, but if you want to pop it
Send
up
me that
there,
in my email, Bob.
can you click on it in the chat?
Absolutely.
I'm
Drop
dropping
it
it
in
now.
YouTube. There's a lot of people would like to see this list. Absolutely.
I can't get it right now. Just send it to me in my email. I want
Okay.
that whole list so I can put it up other places.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
I can't
Yeah.
copy it the other way.
Did you go through the whole 72 types of?
No, I skipped through them. I probably did 20 of them, right?
Did you get those bits of news I gave you today?
Yeah,
Did you?
I did. Yep. I didn't get
I
to
thought that
look
was
at
kind of
anything yet,
interesting.
though.
No, that's all right.
Yeah, I didn't
I
get
thought
to.
they were kind of interesting. Yeah. They came straight from Taboola. And they're a pretty good news
So the
agency. They
72
just tell it like it is. They don't read any bullshit.
So the 72 types of Americans that are considered potential terrorists. That list was from 2013. Can you imagine in the last 7 years how many more people they've put on that? I'm sure it's grown. Wow,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
bizarre. You know,
Check this out. The
this is just
amazing drop said, "What does it say about riding unicorns with a rainbow flag?"
like I don't like
the
Walmart
unicorns,
stores.
too.
I
Oh,
just feel
well, you
icky
might be
about them.
you might be a terrorist because you're going up your butt.
Wow, there's a
You might be trying to impale
It's a
somebody.
FEMA bus, right?
I can't
Yeah,
believe
FEMA
this
bus.
stuff.
Oh yeah, it
It's
is.
in our face.
You're right.
So if
Yeah,
you
that's
visit
you
alternative
know what?
news
That's
websites,
a prison bus.
No, that was
no,
extreme.
that's a school bus, man. What are you
That's
talking
extreme.
about?
Extreme. Yeah, it's a
With
prison
tinted
bus.
windows.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Hey, yeah. Well, you know what? Prison buses and school buses, they're all the same. It's all the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the
They
run
take you to
flats.
prison when they take you to school. Because if you leave, you go to jail, right?
That's true. And you got truancy officers at school.
That's right. They can take you to jail if you leave school. Sure can. They can take you straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect 215 cents. I mean, $200, but that's all right.
Well, you can apply for a job as a crisis actor and make $250 a day, though.
And
But you know
Just
what?
saying.
If you're a crisis actor, you just might be a terrorist.
No, I think if you're a crisis
'Cause
actor, you're part of the plan.
I think you're good because you're
You're
pro.
yeah, but
pro
that's
UN.
you're part of the You'll be the first one shot. They'll be like,
They
Yeah,
"Oh,
don't
right.
shoot
care.
that guy," and then we
Yeah, right. You'll be the one to exercise your
See?
false flag and get shot.
You ever hear the term cannon fodder, Vernon?
right. Look at you!
You know what
up!
cannon fodder?
Yeah, right. You're the cannon fodder.
Cannon fodder.
Right.
It's an old.
Yeah,
Actually, I just learned of that word just recently. If you guys don't know what cannon fodder is, look it up.
Yeah.
Old military guys know.
Yep. We all know. Go look that one up. That'll surprise you. That'll blow your hair back. I want it awake. Literally blow your hair back. Get it?
Well, yeah, I know a lot of vets.
Right.
And actually, it was a veteran friend of mine who used that term for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah.
And I said, "What does cannon fodder mean?" I'm going to use this.
Like,
cannon fodder. Cannon fodder.
That's how it's pronounced.
cannon fodder.
It's soldiers regarded merely as material to be expended in war.
In other words,
Meaning they
You're
ended up
expendable.
serving as expendables. You got it, sir. You got it.
pinning the tail on the donkey's ass.
So if you're making $250 a day as a crisis actor, you might be considered.
Be shot.
Cannon fodder.
Just saying.
Cannon fodder.
Wow.
That's a good one. Ooh, that's a scary thought, isn't it?
Whoa,
Cannon
yeah.
fodder.
that is- I like how I did that.
Cannon
I timed that just perfectly. For $250 a
beautiful.
day, as a crisis actor, you might be considered.
Cannon fodder.
Sorry, just trying to add some
that's
humor
scary.
to situation.
To a dreary evening, huh? Or I mean, not
Oh,
a
it's-
dreary evening, but a dreary thought.
Yeah, it's really bad here where I live. Like, I just heard a big giant chunk of ice come off the roof, like a big sheet of ice. Hey, Bob, real quick, I got a question.
Hmm.
I saw
Real
your
quick, he's got
video
an answer.
today, and I saw your snow on your car. Is that a Trans Am or is that a Firebird?
Trans Am. I don't buy Firebirds.
Ah, what year is that?
Oh,
What year is it?
nice.
It's a 99 30-year anniversary.
Wow, it's not a bad looking
Oh, right
ride.
on.
I just hit 80,000 miles on it. I bought it when I had 43.
30-year anniversary. Don't
Wow.
talk like that. That's depressing, Bob.
It's a
Could you
30-year
please,
anniversary edition. Yeah.
Bob, would you
What's that?
please mind returning that to my garage?
Yeah, right.
Turning it to your garage.
You should have seen what I
Returning
had
it.
before.
Would you mind returning her car to her garage?
Yeah, do you mind?
The one I had before that was a '97 SS Camaro. It was a 30-year anniversary
Oh,
edition. It was
man.
actually a cop car from South Lake, Texas. It had a roll cage in it, everything. It was
nice.
loaded.
Well, the one
It
you have
was
now, is that a Richmond 6-speed?
6-speed. Yeah.
Nice.
I put a 410 rear end in it.
A
I
Dan,
chipped it.
410.
It's got
Oh,
a
the gear
quarter mile
ratio.
rear end. Right. Quarter mile rear end in it. So it'll put you right back in a seat.
You got a 5-point harness for that baby?
5.7 liter, yeah. Dual exhaust.
That's what we call a $100 bill car.
Mhm.
I used to be into like cars like that back in my Need for
never
Speed
outgrew 'em.
days.
Never outgrew them. Love it.
I used to be like that. I used to love like racing and stuff, and then I got more into the I want a big old truck that I have to jump into with gnarly tires and mudders, and it all
Yeah.
started with a
I
Jeep.
never got
Once I
into
got
the
it.
trucks.
Hmm?
I never got into the trucks, but I did go through a course in Utah, climbing up the mountains with their 4-wheel drives,
Love it.
testing tires. Yeah. I
Yeah.
did the Michelin Proven Grounds.
Huh.
I went through that course too, trying out all the Michelin tires.
But
Pedal to the metal.
I bet your car sucks in the snow.
I've driven it my whole life. I'm
Really?
used to it, you know. Someone that's used to front wheel drive, they probably wouldn't know. But yeah, it's got traction control. I have no problem. I drive it year round.
Wow. Well, I know I've had a vehicle that had those anti-lock brakes. You know how like they automatically start pumping the brake for you if you're starting to slide?
Right.
Well, I had that baby disconnected because I like when my vehicle rear end starts to fishtail, I know how to counter steer. Well, when the thing decides to do its own braking, I'm like, whoa, whoa, what's going on here? The anti-braking system is an automatic, boom, 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 slam on your brakes, which I think is more, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I
I
didn't
seen
like
dirt.
that. I like to control my own vehicle. I know how to get myself out of a fishtail by counter steering. If my vehicle
It's got
starts
ABS too.
Hmm?
It's got same anti-lock brakes, but when I slam on the brakes, it'll stop.
Right.
I got double A traction tires on it too, so it's got good traction. It's not, cheap tires.
Right. I probably have tires on my truck bigger than your car.
I bet you do.
I do.
You climb a ladder?
Well, when I was looking for the tires, I got a hold of a guy that I know that sells tires, and I sent him a picture of what I was looking for, and he said, "Are you planning on going out looking for Sasquatch?" And I'm like, "Maybe."
Yeah.
I just wanted big gnarly tires so I wouldn't get stuck in the ice and snow, and I had to order them. They're 33s.
Yeah, she
And they're
climbs
just really
the ladder to get inside of her car.
Vernon, that's not much of a stretch there. I can't get into it unless I actually either I have to get a running start or I got to open the door, grab a hold of the steering wheel and kind of climb up into it. I have a lift kit.
Dive in?
I've driven the trucks up the Utah mountains with the 33s on it.
Yeah, plus I have a 3-inch suspension lift.
Nice.
And a 3-inch I got a suspension lift on it. And I got a 3-inch body lift on it. So yeah, I've got 6-inch on top of manufacturer. So yeah, I'm up there a little bit. It's funny because I'm a real tiny petite woman. So it's funny to see me get out of this big old truck. I get a
Yep.
few looks.
I bet. That's what's up, though.
Okay, but the weather like we're having right now, other people were off in the ditches and slid out, and including trucks
Hmm.
because they just don't have the right tires. They don't have enough traction.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
tires seem
the
hot.
tires they make anymore are garbage.
No, you just gotta
Oh,
pay
I
good money
know.
for 'em. They're expensive for good
That's it. You got to
tires.
spend the money,
Well, yeah,
right?
Yeah.
well, that's the thing. I mean, they don't make tires like they used to. If you want to buy anything decent, you got to spend like $1,000 or more for two
Per tire.
Right.
tires.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
that's
for two
right.
of them. I mean, you're going to pay $500 for one side or for the
I'm well
front ones,
aware.
and
And
then
you have
they make rear ones, and they're a different size. You have to pay different. I mean, it's like the
no,
Corvettes now.
not
You
with,
got to pay. You got to. They make each tire for the certain part of the car. So they make the right front tire literally goes on the right front, and then the right rear, and the rear, and the left front. I mean, they're literally made
oh,
for
it's
each corner of the car.
right car, but
Yeah.
in
Not
the
so much.
four-wheel drive
It's not that they're
truck,
made
you
for
have
each
to have all
corner.
the same.
Do what?
They're not made for each corner. They're just directionals. They gotta be facing one way. So they,
Right. Yeah.
the one
They
for the back
can't be
or
on
the
a
front.
different side. Yeah.
Right.
Correct. Not
Yeah.
with a four-wheel drive truck. You have to have all the same tire if you're four-wheel.
Right. Right.
You
Right.
can't be
Absolutely.
different.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got a
Absolutely.
514 rear gear in the back of my truck.
Nice.
Ooh,
And it's
that's yeah.
the engine is a V8, so it's a gas hog.
Mm-hmm.
The
Oh
only
yeah.
So,
I think it's not a Hemi, but hang on, I'm trying to think what it's called.
That sounds like the
Uh,
440
Angel.
Magnum I got in the Dodge.
no, it's a 509. Yeah,
Oh,
you have a
that's a
Dodge too?
yeah. I got a Charger. 68.
I have a
Yeah,
Dodge Ram.
it's a.
If
I
I
got
can't
the.
push it, I ram it.
Eh,
Can't push it. You
I mean,
ram it. That's right.
yeah, it's a 5.9
nice.
Magnum
Up the
engine.
hill.
I got the Magnum engine in mine.
Magnum.
The only better
Yeah.
engine would
Oh
have
yeah.
been the only better one would be the Hemi,
Mm-hmm.
kind
I
of,
got
sort
the
of.
440 Magnum. Yeah.
Nice,
But,
nice.
yeah. I've got it. What the General Lee.
Yeehaw!
Yeah.
I've done that
Just the
before.
good old boys.
Yeah.
I've actually done that. Like where they actually
Have
go
you?
airborne. Yes, sir, I have.
Yeah, I
Last
did it
winter,
once. I didn't intend to, but yeah, I did it.
I did it on purpose. Well, I had to.
Oh,
I
did
was
you? With what?
with my truck.
You did it on purpose.
I was stuck in the driveway. They had plowed me in. The plows had plowed me in with a 4-foot wall of ice.
Oh, I see.
I'm like, okay. And somebody got me
How do I
fired
do
up and said,
this?
"You're not going to get out of here. There's no way in the world you're going to get out of here." I'm like, "Oh, really? Watch this."
Watch
So
me.
yeah, don't tell me I'm not getting out of my driveway. So I dropped
Exactly.
it in 4-wheel low, and I stomped on it. And as soon as I got to about to the point where I knew I could cut the wheel, I cut the wheel, and I went literally up in the air. The wheels left the ground, and then it came straight, got over the snow, of course. The wheels left the ground, and then I slammed on the brakes real quick, and then boom, I was out of there.
Then you have Awake the Angel,
Yeah.
splitting her wings in the
I've
air.
done that before
Yay!
too. What happened to me though was the struts actually went because it came down so hard on the front tires that the strut towers on the top pushed the hood up, had the nipples to the top of the struts
Oh,
to the hood.
oh my
Oops.
gosh!
Yeah,
Right up through the hood. Oh my gosh,
it was no joke.
that was a mess, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was done.
Well,
Whoopsie.
I
Done.
did that. I did a similar thing. Me and my cousin, we used a Pinto, one of those Pinto wagons, and we put a 420 we put a 427 in it with 2 4-barrel carbs and a NOS bottle. And
Nice.
yeah,
Oh
we
my gosh. You put
we
nitro in it?
Yeah, well, we welded the back door shut, and
Oh my
because
God.
because we knew it was going to happen, of course.
Oh yeah, be all over the
And
place.
I mean, we knew we were going to blow the doors. There was no doubt about that. And so we welded them all shut. And the only one that wasn't welded shut was the driver's side door. And then we realized, well, we're going to have to weld that one shut as well, because when we opened it, it was so heavy that it had bent down and it wouldn't open. And once we got it open,
Surprised you
it
didn't
wouldn't go
twist the
shut.
frame.
Yeah, because it wouldn't go shut. So we had to jack it up,
Oh, so you
shut the
did.
door, and weld it shut. Yeah. And then we were crawling
Oh
in
my
it. So we went running down the highway. The first time we ever got in it, went running down the highway, and this other guy was going to buy it, so we let him get in it. And we told him, don't jump on it, don't pedal down, because if you slap that pedal down, you're never getting it back again. Well, he went running down the road, and he got to the curb, and he thought, well, he was going to power into it, and he slapped the pedal to the metal, and he didn't make any left-hand turn. He just went straight ahead. He hit the curb, but he didn't turn, and he went right up the embankment and up the hill and out into this farmer's field about 115 yards, rolling it end over end. And by the time they were done, they couldn't find him anymore, and they picked up pieces of the car for 150 yards, and there wasn't a piece that was big enough that it all went in the back end of a Datsun pickup truck. Yeah, it was a mess. And like I said, they didn't find but little pieces of him all over the place. So he didn't make it, to say the least. But yeah, they said he left the curb. They said he left the curb at 214 miles an hour. Yeah,
Wow.
It was a mess. And I believe it.
I don't know I don't know the age groups of everybody in your chat, but yeah, Dukes of Hazzard was a TV series. If you guys may or may not know who the Dukes of
Bo and
Hazzard
Luke
were.
Duke. Daisy Duke. Just the good old boys. Yeah. Running corn liquor up and down the mountains.
Call me Bo.
Yeah. Call me Bo.
Hey, you might put that on that 72 types of American list. You know what I mean? If you like the Dukes of Hazzard,
you just might be a terrorist.
Yep, had a rebel flag on it, right?
Oh, it did.
Have a rebel flag on the top. Yeah, you just might be a terrorist.
Yeah.
And if you run corn liquor up and down the mountains of Virginia, you just might be a terrorist.
If you got a big old redneck truck, you might be a terrorist. Yeah, we could do a whole Jeff Foxworthy thing on that.
Yeah, here you go. Okay, folks, if you own a set of cats that look like Siamese twins, they're actually bookends. You just might be a terrorist.
Oh.
You kind of sound like him when you did that voice.
Oh, well, thank you, sweetie. I really appreciate that.
No, you did. You did that pretty good impersonation. Hi, Tim Foyle. I just jumped over to YouTube to see you got Hi Neon and Tim Foyle.
Right up, Tim.
Fire in the hole.
Tim Foyle. Don't you have Tim? Did you make a billboard for us today, Tim Foyle?
Yeah, come show your billboard.
Or chalkboard. I guess it's like a neon chalkboard, right?
Oh, she put hearts to awake. Loves you.
Aw, much love. Much love.
Oh, I figured out how to read the things. Look at here. Aw, that's cool.
Oh, she didn't draw her chalkboard yet. I love her art.
I do too. It's awesome. She's had a board every night that I've been here, except tonight.
Yeah, always a new board.
Yeah.
I think Deathbread said he was taking copies of it so that he can make like a whole slideshow for her. Pretty sure.
Hey,
and if not, you
do
can
like a
go back.
collage.
That was me.
Oh, it burnt. Thank
Yeah.
you,
Oh, yeah.
Tinfoil. I love
Oh.
you too.
She's
Let's
just
take a
throwing all
picture
kinds of
with
love out there.
chalkboards. Yeah, she
Yep.
is.
And make
But
a
she's a
slideshow. That'd be really
she's a
cool.
loving
Yeah.
person though.
It would have been better if she got pictures of it on her phone, right there. But it's all right.
Yeah, yeah, that would have been cool. Well, she could.
Deathbread
Hey.
says, I always take a picture.
Oh well, Deathbread's got him then, Tinfoil. You can get him from him.
Bo Knows Entertainment wants to know if StreamYard works with Linux.
Come on up, Tin. Come chill with us.
Yeah, come up, Tinfoil. Come bubble for me.
Come up and draw your
Come
draw
bubble.
your chalkboard and come do your chalkboard with us.
Do it live. Come do
Mhm.
your chalkboard live, Tin. And then we can watch you draw it. You can draw it for us while it's live. That'd be fun. Because then we can try to guess what you're drawing. Or we'll guess what you're drawing. We'll guess what it means. How's that?
Keys for
What do you
Truth.
say?
I can't find my truck. I haven't cut the grass yet. What?
Can't find the truck. Oh my gosh. Does that
Grumpy
StreamYard
Troll
work with
said-
Linux? I don't know.
Grumpy Troll said, "Oh, awake. I only do diesel, so I guess we can't date."
Only smokes diesel. I drink Detroit diesel. You ever heard of
you're from
diesel?
Detroit, so you're drink.
Yeah.
Are you by Detroit?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm in Detroit. I'm on the west
Oh,
side.
so you're drinking that nasty water.
No. What the heck was that?
Did you hear that?
It sounded like a Coke machine fell over.
That was ice. That was ice coming off my roof. I can't
Oh
believe
my
you heard
gosh, I heard that. It was loud.
I thought that was Vernon.
Tell me about it.
No, yeah, I fell out of
No.
my hospital bed. Holy crap.
No, that's
He
ice
says
coming off my
Coke
roof.
machine.
And big ju-
I heard that. It was really loud.
Wow.
Oh,
I wouldn't want to be the
Bo
person
Knows
standing
Entertainment
underneath
says,
it.
look, it might work in Linux, but don't have headphones hooked up and all that.
And all that.
Deathbread. I love welding. I like welding too. Vernon's got the knee slappers tonight. Yeah.
Vernon got
I
the
don't
knee
know.
slappers.
You know what? Hey, wait a minute. My things don't slap my knees. It might hurt
Oh,
if they
no.
did, though.
Oh no.
My junk doesn't slap my knees.
Crazy.
What do you write? What do you write now? Warrior, good music, neon forever. I subbed you. Oh, got the knee slappers tonight. Deathbread's funny as hell.
He is. He comes out with some jokes.
Oh, he's funny as hell, man. I know it. Come up and share the love.
Yeah.
Share the
We do
love
that.
live, brother. Yeah,
Maybe.
Tinfoil and Deathbread, get your butts up here.
I don't know if Deathbread has internet now or not.
Well, he's on here. He's got to have internet.
Well, to get up on the panel.
You still have to have internet.
Oh, he might be using a cell phone.
I'm using a cell phone.
Maybe. Oh.
I'm using a
He
cell
says he's
phone.
too
I got it
tired.
just fine. Oh, he's too tired.
He's so tired, he's delirious.
Hey, Deathbread, if you stand in front of cars, you get tired, brother.
Yeah,
Hi,
You know,
Leo.
if Deathbread, if you stand behind the cars, you get exhausted.
Oh, good one. I'm not good with jokes.
My junk slapping my knees again. Slap, 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 slap. That's what they call a nutcracker.
Much love to everybody in chat. I had some kids today. This is pretty cool. I didn't think kids still did this, but some kids were shoveling sidewalks for money.
Really?
Really?
And
I
they
remember
were,
doing that.
yeah, they didn't, yeah, they were going door to door. And I had some little bit of money change wise, you know, like some singles I gave each. I said, I don't have much, but how's this? And I gave them a whole bunch of like, we have Tasty Cakes here, which I don't know if you have them in Michigan, but it's a brand. I had some junk food.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gave them some.
Right.
I gave them some junk food and some
Like Little
some
Debbie's.
cash, and yeah. So I gave them some junk food and some cash, and they were happy.
Heck yeah, I would have been
But I didn't
too.
think. But I didn't think kids actually did that anymore. Like went door to door trying to hustle a buck, shoveling people's sidewalks. That was pretty cool.
Shoot, they'd be crazy if they didn't. That's a good. Yeah, that's an easy way to make money.
Don't have incentives.
Well, we did it when we were kids.
Easy money there.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. I made a lot of money when I was a kid shoveling driveways. I used to make, good gosh, I used to make probably 40 or 50 bucks in a day. I was charging $5 to $10 a driveway, depending on how long they were. And if they were wide, I got even more. Some of them were double wide and 6 cars long, you know. And they'd go out there and pull and I'd break all the ice up and everything. I had the heavy chipping bar, you know, because where I grew up in Kansas, man, you know, we get that ice storms, and you know that we'll get
Boss
3
hog.
inches of ice on everything. It's crazy. Boss hog. You say boss? Somebody's got the boss hog thing down there. Boss hog, right on. Mike Trinceris.
Hi, Mike.
Yeehaw!
Keys for truth.
Remember what's
Yeah,
the
do you have
sheriff?
everybody? Got some new ones in here. Well, we got Neon Forever.
Neon Forever.
Bono's Entertainment.
Bono's Entertainment.
I don't know if you have these.
Yeah, your channel's growing.
You're
Leaps
growing.
and bounds. Nice.
Yours too. Grab them up. Get them up. Everybody's channel's growing. We're all
Everybody
growing
snatch
together.
on them. Yeah, that's true. I've probably gotten 10 or 15, 20 subs since I've been here. Maybe more.
You should have more,
I
than
probably
that.
got 15 at least. Yeah, I probably 15 or 20 actually. Well, you know, the problem was, and I need to tell everybody, if you're subbing to the one that doesn't have the wolf on it, go sub with the one that's got the wolf on it, because that one is my actual channel. The other one's my cell phone, and I don't really work with that one. This one is the one I'm working on, and I'm going to be trying to network everybody. That's going to be my goal. Is I'm not going to have so much of a channel where I'm putting out videos, but I'm going to have a channel where you can pick up everybody else's videos if you want them, and I'm going to network everybody together and try to get everybody to see each other out there and get subbed to each other, so we can really turn over and get everybody together and get them working on the same kind of line, man. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
what's
Why don't
going
you
to be my goal.
Can you put a message in the chat
What's that,
box
Ray?
so I can go to your channel? Can you put a message in the chat part of YouTube so I can
now?
pick up your channel?
Right now? I don't know. I think.
Well, if you want me to sub to you, then that would help. Yeah.
Right.
Hey,
Well,
Tracy
let
Joe.
me put my name. Let me just throw one up there. I'll see if I can. Hold on. I'm trying.
Yeah, just type. All you gotta do is type hello, and then I can go to your channel, and then I can subscribe.
Right. I'm trying to.
Do you have Tracy Joe?
I don't have.
Hold on.
I don't have a lot of content.
You have a
I
good
don't.
channel.
Well, I've got a lot of content, but it's not mine.
Live streams. You still have videos on there, right? People go on there and at least leave.
I have videos. when I
Have
do my
everybody else's
live
videos.
streams.
Yeah, at
See,
least
that's me. See that? See that?
Lisa,
That's me
the
right there.
emoji queen.
I'm
See what
looking.
that is?
I don't see it.
You see that? See that on my screen? You know what that is?
Your hand.
It's a brain sucker starving to death.
Huh?
You know what a brain sucker is, right?
What is it?
You know what a brain sucker is, Bob? You never seen a brain sucker?
No.
Hold on.
Can't
Why
say I
isn't
have.
it? Why doesn't it give me the chat thing? I'm trying to get
I
the
don't know.
chat thing
I'm
to
looking
come
through
up.
chat trying to find you, Vernon. Oh, you didn't put
I
anything
know
in
it won't.
chat yet. Okay.
I haven't been able to. Oh, there it is. Well, you know what? I can do a private chat. Hold on. Will that work?
No, it has to be over in YouTube.
Oh, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do a live one.
Wait, are
Hey,
you putting
everybody in
it?
I think I
chat.
can put up a live comment right now.
This is a Wake Up's link. She's up here on the panel. If you don't have a Wake Up, grab her up. She'll get back to you.
Hi, Jazz
Well, awake
TV.
when I drop back down. I'll put one up as soon as I drop back down, hon.
Wait, are you in StreamYard? Because I can put it for you if you have it. Let's see. No, I just see where you have hello.
Def Bread put his channel in there.
Oh, thank
Thanks,
you.
Def Bread.
Did he? Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Thanks,
awesome.
Steph. Appreciate it,
Hey,
brother.
Born Eraser,
Thank
how
you.
you doing?
Thank you,
Born
Def Bread.
Eraser's in the house, saying hello to everybody.
Aw, Tracy,
Hey,
Joe, you're
Born
too
Eraser.
kind.
Her
Oh, I
sister.
get it. Born Eraser, or Born Eraser, or Born Eraser. Is that kind of like a play on words, like a pencil eraser,
Is
sort of,
born to race.
or
Yeah,
born to race? Okay. All right. Cool. What's up?
what's up?
What's up?
Jazz TVs. I do live
What's up?
streaming. That's what's up.
What's up, Mr.
Hey, Thomas. What's up? Yeah, I'm all right, brother. How's it going? That was my nurse that came in. Said, "What's up?" He heard me saying it, and he come in and said it to me. He thought I was talking to him. That was funny. He's a good guy. I got a few really good nurses up here. I can't complain about this, you know. I mean, I do sometimes, but it doesn't do no good anyway. Hey, it could be worse. You know what I'm saying? You know, I
Grumpy
could be in a pine box doing solitary confinement for the rest of eternity right now until Jesus
Oh,
comes
that's
back.
horrible
You know
to
what I'm
think
saying?
about.
Well, no, I'm saying until the Lord comes back or whatever. But no, I'd actually be in paradise, so I'm not worried about that. So
Does anyone have this
anyway,
answer for Grumpy Troll? I couldn't
How
get
to get
StreamYard on my
StreamYard?
phone. I don't think they have
I don't know.
StreamYard app for a phone, as far as
well,
I know of.
I can get on StreamYard, but I don't think I can get StreamYard.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I've looked it
Yeah.
up on a few different phones and I couldn't get it.
Able to get it.
Do you see
But
what
there's
Deaf
other
Bread?
apps you can
I
get.
tried. I couldn't. What Deaf Bread say?
He said, I wonder if dead people are actually in sleep paralysis. Did you know that way back in the day? You ever hear of people that work
I
third
get
shift? They
sleep
say, oh,
paralysis.
they work the graveyard shift. You've heard that expression?
Right.
Oh, I work graveyard shift.
Yeah.
Back in the
I used
day,
to. Yeah, I used to. Yeah.
back in the day when people died, they would put a bell inside of their coffin when they buried them. And there was a person who used to have to sit in
Right.
the graveyard and listen to hear if they heard the bell ringing, meaning that somebody
And that was the
accidentally,
graveyard. Got buried alive.
somebody accidentally got buried that wasn't really dead. They were like maybe in a coma or sleep paralysis, as Deaf Bread put it. That's where that
Right.
term
Yeah.
came from, the graveyard
Yeah.
shift.
Yeah. Well,
They
they had so
literally
many
put,
people that would supposedly die of, you know, the plague or whatever. But back then they didn't know what death was. They didn't know what. I mean, the heart can go really, really slow and not and you not really breathe much. You know what I'm saying? And they would
Right.
think those people were dead, and they would put them in a coffin, and they'd even put the glass up to their nose, and they wouldn't make steam on it. So they thought, okay, well they're dead, and they'd put them in a coffin right away and bury them. You know, and oh wow, that'd be
That's why they
terrible,
put
wouldn't it? To wake up in a coffin. Ah,
That's why they put and they used to put a bell inside the coffin in case you woke up, and
yeah,
you could ring the bell. So
right.
the
And there
person
was a
working, quote, graveyard shift could say,
could
oh my
hear it.
gosh, there's a bell ring, and then they had to dig it up. Oh,
Yeah, because they had a pipe going up from the coffin with a string hanging in it with a bell up on it, right? And they'd ring that bell, and they'd go ding 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 ding, ding, and they'd leave it in there for a week. And after a week, they knew, well, if you didn't ring that bell in a week, you were gone. And they pull it up and then bury it at that point, and that was the end of it. Ooh, that's a weird
scary.
thought, isn't it? Ooh, that's crazy. Ugh. Yeah, I have thought about that in the past. I remember them saying about that. Hey, Mark, I loved that live stream you had the other day, man. Show me Sasquatch. I love that live stream we had out in the creek, man. Picking up the rocks here in the creek run. That was awesome, dude. Awesome.
I think I was there with you.
Love those videos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We
Yep.
were sitting there yapping. I remember that. Yeah,
I saw him
that
go
was a good
live,
time,
stopped
wasn't it?
in. Yeah.
Yeah, man. You know what? And that's the only way I can get outside right now. So that's awesome, dude. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Neon.
Stephanie.
Tracy Joe.
Stephanie.
Keys for
Stephanie.
Truth.
Stephanie, I need input.
Yeah,
She
exactly.
sleepeth,
From
and they
people.
laugh
Stephanie
in
has a
just
good
20
channel.
minutes. Yeah, I did. I saw her channel actually. Yeah. I've been
Yeah,
trying
every
to
day
see
she goes out and
I've been
she
trying to
does the
see 2 or
sky.
3 new channels every day. And at least watch two shows off a new channel watch 2 shows off of 3 new channels, at least 3 channels every day if I can. If I get 3, you know.
I try.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, and I don't always get 3 brand new ones every day, but you know, I try to get at least 3 channels a day in here.
Oh, I thought you meant go.
But huh?
I'll be right back. I gotta grab a flannel. It's a little chilly. Just give me 2
Okay.
seconds.
Yep.
Hi, Sandy. Sandy, real quick, did that information help you last night? Because you said your friend didn't know anything about Virginia and what was going on in Virginia. So we tried to give you some like news feeds so you could share that with your neighbor friend. Hopefully that helped.
Oh, yeah, right on. Oops. Oh.
I like the screen name Lisa G Emoji Queen. I'm an emoji queen too. I love emojis.
Lisa G emoji.
Too.
Smiley faces. Yay. I've been trying to get new emojis. They're hard to find good ones.
Yeah, they kind of give us garbage, really. You know, think about it. With technology today, we should have some really awesome emojis.
When I try to get good ones that will actually print, but if you try to get some of the new ones, you hit it and it makes a little box with an X in it. It won't go up.
Grumpy troll. I'll keep you warm, but you have to trade your truck in for a diesel. I'm good. I got a flannel on. I'm good. I'm not trading my truck.
Says ain't happening. She ain't happening.
Nope, I got my
she's
flannel.
Sticking to gas. She's cooking with gas, brother.
Okay.
Good. Sandy said it helped. Good.
Yeah. That's what's up.
That's pretty much what I do is I try to stay up with current events because there's so much going on. I mean, it's everything. Virginia is one thing that you see that I kind of have been watching. But yeah, there's stuff going on at the border. We got that to deal with. There's all kinds of all the controversy over different types of vaccines. We got that to deal with. We got all this food issue and lack thereof. We got that to deal
And
with.
then the impeachment. Then the impeachment
We
trick.
got, yeah, politics. Yep.
Look in this.
And then we got
Look
all
in
these
this hand
fires.
so I can mess you in the other. Yeah.
I mean, does it
I've got
feel
a
like we're absolute? Okay.
No, I was just gonna go ahead. I'm sorry. I was just gonna ask a question. I came into a little bit of money. I had to sell my house, of course. I think I told a few of you that. But I've got a little extra money right now, and I need to get a decent computer. And I can't get a big computer, but I need to get a laptop. Anybody have an idea of a good laptop, but that's not going to cost me an arm and a leg? Say anywhere between $300 and $500, maybe.
Holy Toledo! That's a lot of money for. I spent $40, brother.
Oh,
Wow.
I didn't know. I'm just saying. I don't know.
Do you have to have a brand new one?
No, it doesn't
I
have to be
spent
brand
$1,000
new.
on mine.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was
well,
like,
$1,000
I
on a
heard you
laptop.
say that, and I was like, gulp,
no,
gulp,
mine's
gulp,
used.
gulp.
Mine's a used one. They sell used computers at the university. When they upgrade to their new computers, they sell off all the old ones for $40 to $50 a piece.
I'm
You're in
good.
Michigan. I would say check Craigslist.
Craigslist.
Your local. Well, yeah, and you said you're
Well,
by Detroit.
yeah. Well, you know what? I mean, I guess maybe I would like to get a new one just because that way it'd be covered because being that I'm in a nursing home, if I have a problem, I can't just go to my nearest computer outlet and get it fixed. You know what I'm saying? I have to send it in. So
Yeah.
That's
I
a
guess
lot of
it would be
hassle.
better off to be a new one. I don't know.
As long as you can afford it, that's the way to go because then it'll be
Did
clean,
everybody freeze
fresh,
up,
and
or did I
fast.
freeze up? Huh?
Well, see, I'm more from the school
I'm
of
sorry, you started
buy
bubbling.
it, throw away.
Yeah, I understand that, but when it comes to a laptop or something, I agree with Vernon. I'd rather just grab a new one, not someone else's after they filled up all the memory how many times. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but for $40, if this goes belly up, guess what? I throw it out the window.
That's
I go
true.
spend another $40.
That's true.
I'm
40
from
bucks.
the. I can even afford for someone
The
to
old
hack into
school
my
thought.
computer and destroy it. No, I'm
Yep.
cheap. I'm a cheapskate.
Right, and if they hack it and destroy it, you can throw it away and get a new one again, eh?
I've done
Oh
that.
well.
This is like probably my
Well, I
fourth
thought I
computer.
was Jewish. You're really Jewish, huh?
I like to think of
Ah,
myself as frugal. Frugal is a polite way of saying
yeah.
cheapskate.
The frugal gourmet.
Keys for Truth said, and while you're on
But
Craigslist,
anyway,
look for crisis actors.
look for
That's
what?
good. So while you're on Craigslist, look for
While I'm on
crisis actors.
Craigslist, look for what?
Crisis actors.
Sure. Christ, go out there
Okay.
and I'm going to be the guy in the wheelchair on oxygen. So if somebody's out there, they shoot my tank of oxygen and I blow up like a nuclear bomb.
There you go.
Yeah, that's it. Back off, or the guy with the oxygen gets it.
That's where they
And
put
I
the
light
ads.
my lighter and boom.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. So yeah, I don't know.
For the people who
I
didn't
was
see
just
it, I'll share that. Excuse me.
they're going to think the oxygen's in danger, right? Yeah, Tracy, I don't know, guy. It's hard to say. They'll think anything's in danger right now. They'd probably say, you can't have your wheelchair here. You might take it apart and make a gun out of it. Oops, I shouldn't have said that. Boom, boom. You might make a boom, boom out of it. Kind of like the guy on Aliens, you know. Remember that guy? He said, "Hey, you want to check the chat?" And he was like, "Nah." And then he takes it apart and makes a big boom boom out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
So, I didn't see that.
That was Aliens
Anybody here?
Resurrection or whatever.
I don't have Facebook, but I guess Facebook has a lot of different information that I don't have access to. Maybe some of you have heard something about they are blocking GPS signals, I guess.
Really?
Any of you hear anything about that?
I heard it, but I didn't see anything on it.
Yeah, I couldn't find anything on YouTube. I mean, I heard people, make reference to it, but I couldn't find anything. But I did find this ad, if you weren't here before, our crisis actors were being hired, and it said it was for a program called HEAT. HEAT is acronym for Hostile Environmental Awareness Training, and the location is Amosville, Virginia.
Right.
The rate is $250 a day. $250 a day, $200 plus $50 for travel. Additional travel lodging not provided. HEAT courses are designed and prepare NGO staff for operation in challenging international environments through impersonal simulations. Actors take on varying roles such as terrorist, IED victims, hostage, rescue team through each workshop. The work can be intense, both physically and mentally, but also very rewarding. So I found the ad, right? And then I went back to it the very next morning to share it on StreamYard with you guys, and they scrubbed it. But fortunately, no, I guess not. Well, I had clicked the button where it says, if you want to apply for this job, click here. So I did that, right? Well, when you click it now, it says, this private share link you tried to reach is not available. The owner of this base may have unshared or deleted it. Please contact them if you need access. Yeah, so they scrubbed that too.
Oh yeah, because you brought up that other one.
Yeah, they're gone now.
The one and so they got them both out now, huh?
Yeah, they got them both. But I took screenshots. You can't fake a screenshot. You know what I mean?
Nope, you can't.
Yeah, they scrubbed them both. They scrubbed the ad for the crisis actors, and they scrubbed the resume, like where you submit your resume. But we showed it here live last night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder why they scrub it. Do you think? I mean, if I can catch it, and I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and I caught it, other people are going to catch it.
I think they probably just leave it up there long enough to get, a couple hundred, and then they drop that one, put up a new one, and then do another couple hundred and drop that and do a new one, so that they don't get too many people on one thing or something. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it makes you have to ask the question, when you see an event.
Right. Yeah.
Failure to communicate.
What we have here is a failure to communicate.
It makes me question, and it should make everybody question, when you see something happening that appears to be a crisis or an emergency, whatever, it makes me say, is that really an emergency? Am I actually witnessing and watching an emergency, or is this a bunch of actors and actresses that are pretending it to be? You know what I mean? So I always have to ask myself, is this really the real deal, or is this a bunch of really good or paid fake actors? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
That sounds absolutely right to me, because I mean, if they're
see something,
put out there
your local
for you to
Walmart
react to it. Yeah, your local
but I mean,
Walmart
there's
director.
Well, actually, if you look back, actually, I'll pull this up on YouTube and I'll show it to you guys, so you know it's not a conspiracy, okay?
Yeah.
That's why when I bring something up, I like to bring it up and then back it up with some facts, so you don't say, "Oh my God, you're a conspiracy theorist." No, I'm not. I only show you what I'm seeing.
Yeah, you are. You're a conspiracy theorist.
Walmart.
You have theories on conspiracies, don't you?
That could be too. If it's
The
a
short-term
short-term listing, then it's specifically shared to a cell of Antifa or any cells actually, and
and
that
then they
cell
shut it
leader
down.
directs their people. Yeah, could be.
That
How to
makes sense.
communicate.
Well,
I pick up things.
that's like the terrorist groups. They do the same thing, right? So, aren't
But
these things just small terrorist cells to get a terrorist individuals to join up and get shot because it's really a plot to get you killed with your friends when they have some kind of crap like this going on because they can say, "Oh, you really are a terrorist, but you're just an actor." But they
But you know,
shoot you anyway.
that's not fair to say, like on that list of, people that they consider that could be, right?
Right.
That list of 72 people that could be considered a terrorist. Like one of the things, excuse me, if you're
Just
concerned
might
about
be.
FEMA camps, wasn't that?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, but that was actually what they had said in that particular list. So I'm going to show
Right.
you a video. Okay. This is not a conspiracy, guys. This is legit and this is for real. And I'm just going to let it play out. Okay. And then you tell me if you think this is fake or a conspiracy. I say it is factual,
Is
but
this
that's
real
my
or is it
opinion and
Memorex?
everybody's entitled. No, this is legit. So
No,
if you
just.
could
It
let
was
it
just a joke.
play and no, but
Remember that?
this has
No.
audio in it.
Yeah.
This has audio, and you have to listen to the words. It's not very long of a vid, but it's a Walmart public service announcement,
Oh,
and I'd like
wow.
to screen share that with you. And I will hit my mute button so you can hear it.
Hi, I'm Janet Napolitano, Secretary of the Department of Homeland Security. Homeland Security begins with hometown security. That's why I'm pleased that Walmart is helping to make our communities more safe and secure. If you see something suspicious in the parking lot or in the store, say something immediately. Report suspicious activity to your local police or sheriff. If you need help, ask a Walmart manager for assistance. Thank you for doing your part to help keep our hometown safe.
Oh, look who it is. Imagine that.
So
Stuck in my head.
so that's legit. Is it not legit?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I would say so.
Okay, so I mean,
security.
that's the real lady. If you look at the website, which is still on your screen there, this is legit. This is not a conspiracy. This is brought to you by the U.S. Department of Homeland Security. It's actually from 2010, December 6, 2010. It's a public service announcement. So way back then, Um,
10 years old.
they partnered with Walmart. They partnered with
No,
Walmart to.
they own Walmart.
They own Walmart. Yeah, I
CIA.
was going to say.
Yeah. What's his name? I forget. He's got a book out
Sam
about.
Walton.
Yeah, Sam Walton. He was a
Sam Walton.
CIA
He's
agent.
a CIA agent. Yeah.
Exactly. It's
The original
they put these Walmart. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sam, whatever his name is that you just said.
Sam Walton.
Mm-hmm.
Is he
Sam
still alive
Walton.
or he's deceased?
No, he's dead.
He's gone.
Okay.
Very rich
Go on.
family.
Yeah, he was probably assassinated.
So he was
Yeah.
what you were saying?
I believe that they put these
He's a
Walmarts and
CIA
Sam's
agent.
Clubs all around the United States to shut down all the mom and pop shops. They closed down
Absolutely.
malls, all our stores, and took over. I think it's all government
They absolutely took
control.
over everything.
Yeah, I don't think it's just Walmart and Sam's Club either. There's many other chains.
Hmm.
They're raking in all the bucks, controlling everything, and they can shut them down
And
anytime they want.
just they can.
So, the girl who was in your live stream earlier, I can't think of her name. The girl who says she does the border stuff.
Atomic.
Oh, earlier tonight. Atomic.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, down in, I believe, Brownville, Texas, many Walmarts had closed due to, I think it was in Texas, they closed to plumbing issues. This is
Right.
going back a few years. And they turn around and they fix these Walmarts. And now they are actually no longer Walmart. They are detention centers for undocumented immigrants and unaccompanied
Aliens.
minors that are coming across the border. Is that accurate?
That's accurate. And all it takes is a little bit of quick go in there and make quick adjustments to their facilities.
Cookie cutter
and
plan.
and they have all the they move it because they have a kitchen in there. They have bathrooms that can be expanded quickly into other areas, and all they have to do is reinstall extra plumbing. It goes outside of the doors, and they put up stalls, and they expand the kitchen areas back into this back area, and they add more cooking area and room, and they can be locked off and gated, and they can actually serve. What was it they were saying, Bob? In any one of those Walmarts or a Sam Walton's club, they can serve and house up to what, 8,000 people?
I don't think it was that high.
Wasn't it?
It was a few thousand. I don't think it was 8. But this
Was
it's
it, maybe it
supposedly
was 6,000?
in a lot of these Walmarts they
It
have
was
the
a few thousand
underground.
though. Yeah, I can't remember exactly.
They have the underground tunnels to a lot of these Walmarts as well.
Yeah,
Where I guess
yeah,
when they put you
yeah.
in,
Because they can come from
they
what, like 6 blocks away.
process you. Right.
Yeah. It's like any updated normal jailhouse in any city. You know,
At
where
any
they have
moment.
from the court jail, they have an underground tunnel where they can shuttle you back and forth at any moment. Yep.
Yeah. I try to stay away from Walmart, but sometimes I do go in there. And you know what I noticed they did? When you walk in, they have that thing you walk through that
What's
only
that?
opens as you're walking in. It's closed, so you can't go back out. I mean, you
Buffering.
can jump over it and everything, but it's an obstacle. Like you can come in
Oh,
through the gate, but you can't go back out. I know.
wow.
I don't know.
You buffered
Yeah.
me. You buffered while you're saying that. What? Say that one more time, Bob.
They put these things in, so when you're walking into Walmart, now there's a thing you walk through. It's like a metal gate, not a gate, but
Oh,
you
the
know, it's like
barrier.
waist
Yeah.
high. Yeah, it's like waist
Right,
high,
that
and
that
it's just a
metal
metal thing.
barriers. Yeah,
Right. You walk in,
yeah, they're
but it doesn't
concrete
open the
filled
other way.
barriers. Yeah,
So
one way gate.
I thought that was kind of weird.
That's crazy, isn't it?
It's like the Hotel California. You can check in, but you can't check out.
You can check out
Yeah.
anytime you like, but you
So,
can never leave.
I mean, you can easily
Ooh, that's
jump
a
so I'm
over
scary
it if
sure.
you're
thought.
capable of it, but it's just I don't know.
Well, yeah,
There's a map I
and
just put up.
and when
Yep.
you jump over it, they shoot you in the back of the head,
Yep.
right?
This is
Pop.
a map from 2000. This is a
Yep.
map
Oh
from
my
2006,
God.
and every blue dot indicates the
Well,
growth of a Walmart store in our country. Every blue dot. That was
they've
2006. That's an older map.
well
That was like what,
they've
14 years ago.
would you say, Bob, they pretty much have the eastern seaboard all the way to Kansas
Look at
locked
it.
up?
Look at it. All that blue.
Oh my God, there's so many dots on there. It's nothing but dots.
Now wait a minute. I think she's gonna pull up the FEMA. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, pull
now
up the
that's the
FEMA
FEMA
ones.
camps. That's the whole entire other side of the United States.
No. It's
That's
So
still
with
the
those
Walmart.
dots and with the other dots, it's all dots.
They're
There
on
is
top of
nowhere
each
without
other.
dots.
The dots are on
They're
top
all
of
on
each
top of
other, though.
each other, man.
The FEMA
oh,
dots.
Yeah,
That means what? Walmart
hang on,
is
they're all the same
hang on.
thing.
right.
Walmart
Bob, what
is
did you say to look up?
they're all jails.
FEMA camp locations map.
And
Or just
overlay it with what?
location
I gotcha.
map. Oh, okay.
Overlays.
Now I thought it's strange that it's still over to the right half of the United States.
Yeah, the whole
I have
from
to admit this.
Kansas all the way to
I
the
have to.
eastern seaboard, north and south, to Florida is completely landlocked with those dots.
Oh yeah, look at that. I noticed that. Florida is done.
Man. Oh yeah, they're gone. Forget about it, man. That's the new Alcatraz.
No, maybe not. That's only 3 dots there, I think. They
No,
just
there's more than
cover
3
it, kinda.
dots. It's covered though. I mean, it's still the new Alcatraz.
Go back to that one. That's
Because really, all they have to do is put a big wall right at the edge of California across. Yeah, look at that. It's completely landlocked. If they put a wall right across there, across the southern border of the United States, across Florida, what is it? It's like that movie with what's his face, Lizard Pliskin. Remember that? Yeah, but I'm just saying. Remember that movie, Escape to New York?
No, I don't watch movies. I don't watch TV. I haven't since.
No. I mean, I'm just saying.
years
I
ago.
watched that one just because it was an older movie. I'm just saying. But when I saw that, it's like, okay, really, they're trying to show us something. This is really what New York is. This is really what these places are. They're prison camps. They're not anything but. All they got to do is shut the bridges down, cut the bridges off to New York. And what is New York? It's a big prison.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big new what? Alcatraz Island, New York State Penitentiary, or New York Island Penitentiary, right?
Well, it's pretty much the whole country.
Manhattan Island Prison. Well, I know, but I mean, it's crazy when you look at it though, because if they literally shut the border of where Florida meets the United States, they can put a wall across there, and what is that entire peninsula? It's one big prison.
Right.
They cut off New York, and what is that? One big prison. They cut off California. What is it? One big prison. Well, they've walled off Canada and Mexico now. What's the United States? One big prison. And they have bigger areas like Florida, New York, some of the other areas that are what? Super maxes. You know,
Yeah.
super max. Yeah. Land of the cannibals. Wow, that's
Well,
insane thought, really. Gosh.
well, I have noticed that the Walmarts are in a construction land that you would consider that to be a cookie cutter plan, meaning the construction of. They all seem to be similarly constructed. They have no windows around the building. They have one entry, the
One
front
exit.
entrance, and of course the loading docks in the back,
Right.
right?
Where
They
they can
usually have a
bring
fence.
in and out caskets.
I didn't say that.
Well, I did.
But if you ever notice the
Food and
construction,
caskets. Wow.
the construction is what they call cookie cutter plan. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They're all the same basic construction. They're brick buildings, correct?
Exactly.
They don't
Yep.
have any
Exactly the
windows
same.
except for they have a front entry, the black the yeah, the back entry for whatever that may be. There's usually a garden center, which is a fenced in area.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that, but you're right. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, you could actually kind of grow some of your own. Oh, actually, that would be where they would be able to let people out and get fresh air once in a great while if they chose to. Like a
It's just
I don't know. I
outside
just find
prison
it,
yard, or it could
but
actually
I've
be
seen people
check-in
take
only
Walmart.
areas.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying they could use it for fenced-in
mm,
entry areas where they can check people in, you know, and
Oh,
do
right.
the bleep
An
bleep bleep
entrance.
thing and an entrance. So they have the entrance in the front and an entrance on the side, so they can slowly bring men in one area, women and children in the other. So they filter them through separately, right? And in the
Right.
back areas for food and deliveries, or for truck deliveries, or for exiting bodies. Pretty simple process, and it's all perfectly laid out because every single Walmart is exactly the same.
Okay. Well, Jesse in chat put up this link, and I will do a screen share. That's what this
Cool.
is about, sharing, right?
mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
So I'll put this up. Give me 2 seconds, and I'll do the screen share. It's about Sam Walton, the founder of Walmart, worked in the U.S. Army
Oh, good.
intelligence supervising POW camps.
That's
Thank
exactly
you.
right. That's
Why didn't
it.
I think of that
So,
looking that up? Come on.
Yeah, I didn't
so
think about it either. Isn't
I
it
saw the
crazy? I
book.
can't, but you could have.
I was thinking
Right.
of the books. Yeah.
Right.
but guys, keep in mind here, this is
Hey,
also this isn't Reddit, but it's considered a conspiracy. Just so you know,
theory.
that's what they're
We
saying.
might just be
The
terrorists.
conspiracy. Well, they're considering this to be a conspiracy. They're saying here, Sam Walton, the founder of Walmart, worked at the U.S. Army intelligence supervising POW camps, among other things, per Wikipedia.
Mm,
Now, Wikipedia is not really a conspiracy. When he was alive, Walmart actually had principles. Oh, these are people's comments. Okay. That's all it really.
mm,
It just shows you the picture of the guy,
mhm.
Sam Walton.
Sam Walton.
So I guess really, if you want to find out who Sam Walton is, you're gonna we'll go, let's dig down that rabbit hole. Let's go there.
Let's jump down the rabbit hole. I love
Yep, let's
jumping
do it.
down rabbit holes.
I've
So
told so
we're
many
gonna
people they don't want to hear it.
so we're gonna do it. We're gonna go to Wikipedia, guys, and we're gonna look up Sam Walton.
You like rabbit holes, Bob?
Been there.
You like rabbit holes,
I
then,
jumped
huh?
down. Oh yeah, you name it. I've pretty much been down it. Some of them I didn't go down too deep because I thought it was a waste of time. It was taking focus off of other things that are more important.
Mm-hmm.
So
this is kind of interesting tonight that we're dropping down this weird rabbit hole. It's a side one I hadn't thought about in a long, really. Not
I
in
knew.
this.
Yeah, Sam Walton.
Well, yeah,
which
I mean, I
said,
knew what he had done, but I didn't think about it being all the cook. I mean, I knew that all the Waltons, Sam, all the Waltons, the Sam's clubs were cookie cut buildings and setups, and that the Walmarts are the same thing, but Walmarts and Sam's clubs are just smaller ones. Walmart's a smaller version of a Sam's club, and now they're all about exactly the same, and they have the super centers. You know what I'm saying? That are 4 times the size, like in Kansas City, where I come from. They put the first one in, and the first thing I heard a guy say it when I went in there, and this is way before I woke up, of course. He said, and this is when my daughter was actually first born. He said, and me and my wife and my daughter were in there, and this guy goes, "Wow, wouldn't this be a place to put a bunch of people if shit hit the fan and they had to put a bunch of people down in a camp?" And
this
I
is all
looked at him and I went, "Are
pre-planned.
you crazy?" Yeah, he knew beforehand. I was like, "Oh my gosh!" Later on, I looked at him like, "Oh my god, he's right."
They're put there to
That's
shut
So the
down
owner,
all
Sam,
the businesses. Go ahead.
Sam Walton was an American businessman and entrepreneur, best known for founding the retailer Walmart and Sam's Club. Walmart Stores Inc. grew to be the world's largest corporation by revenues as well as the biggest private employer in the world. For a period of time, Walton was the richest man in America. Blah, blah, blah. His early life. Here we go. Samuel Moore Walton was born, yada, 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 in Oklahoma. He lived there with his parents until 1923, yada, yada. I'm going to skim through to the important part. After high school,
the good stuff.
Walton decided to attend. After high school, Walton decided to attend college, hoping to find a better way to support his family. He attended the University of Missouri as an ROTC cadet. During his time, he worked at various odd jobs, yada, yada.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Oh
get
my
to
God.
his military experience here. Well, where's his military?
Oh, crap.
Here we go. He joined the military in the U.S. Intelligence Corps, supervising security at aircraft plants and prisoner of war camps. In this position, he served at Fort Douglas and Salt Lake City, Utah. He eventually reached the rank of captain. And then in 1945, after leaving the military, Walton took over the management of his first variety store at the age of 26. With the help of a $20,000 loan from his father-in-law, plus $5,000 that he had saved from his time in the Army, he purchased a Ben Franklin store in Arkansas. The store was the franchise, blah, blah, blah. So anyhow, we know what his history is. Like I said, his history in the military, I find very interesting. But of course, that's just a coincidence. But I'll highlight it. And that's it. That's all I got to say.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, he didn't spend that much time in civilian life, but I'm highlighting here. He resigned in 1942, anticipation of being introduced into the military for service in World War II. In the meantime, blah, 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 he worked at DuPont munitions plant in Oklahoma. Soon afterwards, he joined the military, the U.S. Army Intelligence Corps, supervising security at aircraft plants and at prisoner of war camps. You hearing this? Prisoner of war camps. That was his forte. That was his expertise, if you will. So it's just kind of an interesting coincidence. Yeah, well, I guess we can call that a coincidence. Coincidence. That's all I got.
That was enough. So Walmarts are a danger to us all as well when the shit hits the fan.
Well, the guy who was the founder, his expertise was in prison camps.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
Oh
you
God.
can't make that. You can't make that up. That's factual. I just looked it up. So if you want to connect the dots or go down that rabbit hole, is it possible the man who founded Walmart, who was his expertise was in prison camps, prisoner of war, prison camps was his thing, right? I just find it very peculiar that every Walmart looks kind of like a prison camp.
Yeah, not only that, yeah, you look at the cages they have in the flower sections, it's definitely it's caged in. Plus now I noticed they're putting those empty trailers next to the building. There's like 10 of them, and there's not only Walmart, there's Sam's Club, there's Lowe's. There's several other different chains that are putting all these containers. I forget what they're called. Those containers that they put on the back of a semi truck.
Box containers.
Yeah, it's a box container. I forget what it's called though. But anyway,
Oh,
that's what.
railway containers?
Yeah, like them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's in them? It's not like just storing stuff for in the store. You know what I mean? What are all those containers for? And I've seen them in other states where
Oh,
that's where
don't you
the
know that's for layaway?
Yeah.
Layaway. Good one. Yeah, I like that, eh?
It's just that's where they're gonna put people in, and that's when you're gonna be. I guess they had
well,
these ones that were
that's what they.
tested because there were people in them that had formaldehyde inside. Even in the FEMA housing units were toxic
Okay.
with formaldehyde.
Right on, tinfoil. I
Hi,
like
tinfoil.
that one.
How cute.
FEMA camp.
Welcome to
Welcome to
Walmart.
Walmart disguised FEMA camp.
Oh my gosh,
Nice.
look at that. That's
Pyramid
perfect
there
art.
too.
And you notice
Oh
they
my
have
gosh, girl.
the triangle at the top of all the Walmarts at the door.
Yep. Pyramid there. Yep.
Yeah, and then they also have railroad tracks
Oh,
that run behind each
wow.
one of them, and they also
That's
have a
amazing. I
bottle
never
of
saw
water,
that.
bottle of water there.
I never
Or,
saw that before, but she's right. The triangle at the top of every Walmart's. The
and
pyramid.
the sun god,
Yep, the sun. Yep.
Does any of you
Helios.
have a local Walmart next to you?
me?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh,
I have
probably
one in
5 of them.
town.
I mean, was
It's
it
a
there? I
super
mean,
one.
was that like just built since you were born? I mean, have you noticed a lot of stores that got shut down because of Walmart moved there?
Yeah, because
Oh
when I
yeah.
moved here
Exactly.
20 years ago,
70%
Walmart
of
came
the
in
stores.
and they wiped out all the mom and pops, and everybody was bitching about it. And it was like, I was excited because I'm like, oh, I'm getting cheap food, you know. I
Yeah.
mean, I didn't know, you know. And they're
No,
like,
they
oh,
got the damn curtain up against it when she came in there. They fucked with it, and I keep telling
uh-oh,
them.
somebody's messed this curtain. So anyhow, they have railroad tracks that are always lined by most of the Walmarts because they think they're going to ship us out in containers.
Yep. I seen that a few years ago where actually people were saying that that was happening then when uh what was it? I forgot what scenario it was, but people were being rounded up and put into those containers. and they actually go on a barge as well, because the FEMA barges is full of these containers. Have you seen that
And
one,
they
Finn?
and they fatten them up, and then they grind them up and put them in the food chain. Shh,
I don't think they bother wasting time. We're already fattened up, full there.
the queen's a lizard.
Fire in the hole.
I might have to. Yeah, it's kind of disgusting to think that, these places we thought years ago, like, oh wow, how did the guys that started Home Depot, how'd they do this? Oh, Sam Walton, and everybody goes back to the freaking government.
Great art.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I'm
But
working on. Oh, ooh, my
so
toes.
true. So true what you said, Bob, about every single town that brings a Walmart in. I wonder how many like mom, pa stores, local tire stores, local hardware stores, local, little mom and pop grocery stores had to close because they couldn't keep up with the competition prices and they lost their livelihood, which ruins local economies.
And when you're in a small town, people talk about that whenever things start closing up. And so I thought it was kind of weird, but I was from Seattle, so I was like, oh, they're just bitching and complaining. I'm just so happy I got a Walmart.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't shop there.
they strategically put Walmart, Home Depot, and Lowe's in a triangle pattern where I live at, so that if they're going to lock us down, they've got the sections already divided. I was going to do a FEMA map, but then you guys were talking about Walmart, and it's like, oh, I can draw a sun.
Jesse in
Yes,
chat
sir.
just gave a link. And to be fair to people, because this is all about sharing, I am going to share what Jesse just shared in chat. This is wow. Good share, Jesse T. Floating jail barge in New
So you
York
got,
City.
yeah, exactly.
You see that? New York City prison barge. I don't know if you guys can see these pictures.
But what do they do with these people that are in there? Like,
They're
Exactly.
floating jails.
Exactly. That can be brought to any country for slaughter.
So it's a jail that's on a barge.
They hang you
yeah,
on a
to
hook just like
slaughter.
a piece of like a pig or something. You know what I mean?
And then when the
Uh,
food crisis hits really bad, then they're gonna start grinding them up. I just got this in my head, you guys, that they're gonna do this because I've seen movies about it over my
They're already
lifetime. Like they've been planting the
there's
seed. Like, hey,
how
don't worry, we'll eat people.
10. There's 800,000 people missing every year in the United States, and that's just their number. They're already doing it.
So this is
Yeah, and they're
these are
probably
real
putting this
pictures.
in McDonald's burgers.
Yep, I believe
You
it.
know, I mean, come
Yep,
on. Like,
I
I mean,
agree.
at this point, nothing's off the table, you guys. Nothing.
I used
Even
to like
like to
McDonald's to go for my lunch. You know what I mean? Nope.
me.
When I woke up, I don't go out and eat hardly ever anywhere because I know it's all garbage. Every single one of them.
Even a good deli anymore, you know, you never know where they're getting their stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, like, we
This
have
thing's
this
gonna be
pita pit
1,
here, and I thought,
2,
oh, it's going to be
3,
great.
4.
But no.
This barge is 5 stories tall, you guys. The one that I'm showing right now.
Yeah.
It's 5 stories tall. It's huge. It's called the Vernon C. Bain Barge. Prison. It's a prison on the water. Wow.
That's that's what they had outside of Puerto Rico when it got demolished by the hurricane, and they went in there to rescue people on these little boats, and people were hopping on them to get, for safety. Didn't know they were going to a FEMA prison.
And where'd they go? In the McDonald's burgers.
Good question. Oh, okay, Vernon.
I mean, I'm joking and it's funny, but it's not funny at the same time because this possibly could be going on, you guys.
Well, these are real pictures. There's
Yeah.
no fake in these photos.
Man, where do
Hurricane
they build,
Harvey.
where do they build these things at? What country's building these?
It says Hurricane Harvey evacuees moved to that barge.
And then they were never heard from again.
Whoa.
Yeah, those are huge, aren't they?
That
A little bit,
that
yeah.
one looks like they've been
Isn't that like
holding.
five or six stories tall?
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stories tall, and with some kind of other little overhang on the top.
Oh,
It's at least 6 stories.
those are high security. Yeah, up there, that's like the hole, the hot hole, where
Wow.
where they put you if you're in big trouble. That's where you go, where it's hot, very up on the very top, and that place would be scorching hot in that metal box up top. That'd probably be 200 degrees in the heat. Not literally, but I mean it might be 150. You're in the
Well,
full
I want to
sun.
thank I want to thank Jesse T in chat for the link. He dropped the link in
Yeah,
chat.
man.
That's how I was able to pull this up. So thank you. Good share.
Yeah, that's awesome. And I want to make a quick apology to everybody. Somebody messed around up here where I'm living, and they got the curtain up against my concentrator again, and it overheated and shut down my oxygen. So I apologize for cussing in the live stream. I didn't realize the audio was on. I thought I had it muted.
Oops.
So, forgive me. Yeah, I got
Hey, you know
a
what they
little upset.
say.
Well, when they shut the oxygen off, it's a little bit disconcerting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Leo.
there's that. But I digress.
I saw your comment, Leo. Thank you. Fire in the hole.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not as energetic tonight.
This picture here gives you a size comparison of the floating prison versus a regular ship, to give you a size comparison of the barge.
Oh, wow.
They're pretty big.
That's
Well,
enormous.
how many people can they get in a submarine? Like 2,000 or something?
Oh, no,
I have no
about
idea.
500, but between
Oh, 500.
maybe, yeah. I mean, and that's a
What
great
about
big one.
aircraft carriers? Do they carry?
Now an aircraft carrier that can carry about 2,500 to 5,000 people. I know that, yeah.
Wow.
Plus aircraft. So yeah, but I mean, that's if it's really full and if they're carrying a lot of people that are going to be like airdropped in and stuff. Now they can't carry that many people for a long period of time, but they can carry that many people to get out to open seas and run them off, because they can JATO off of the top of an aircraft carrier with some of the bigger, drop planes that they use to drop in people that are going to be parachuting into an area or something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now you can't get a C. I don't know if you can get a C-130 onto an aircraft carrier, but you can get some bigger airplanes on there. You know what I'm saying? Some of the bigger prop planes.
That one was for you, Vernon.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. I needed to be calmed down a little bit.
Sounds like she needs some oxygen.
Yeah, she might need my oxygen for a minute, eh?
I'm getting a cold and my energy level. I've been kind of depressed, you guys, the last couple of days, and can't even explain it. Just
That happens
everything's
when you get
just
fluey.
crashing on me, like everywhere. God.
Well, when you get sick, that's what happens. It depresses your system, literally.
Yeah.
That's why they call it a depressed immune system. Imagine that. Depressed immune system.
Everything that shouldn't bother me has been bothering me the last 2 days, and I've been worrying about just stupid stuff, like things that I can't control, like the Virginia thing. It really bothers me. I just haven't said anything to anybody. It's like, I mean,
Well,
it really bothers me because I think we're just headed towards hell in a handbasket.
you're probably right.
Mm.
I hope
They're
not.
setting it. They're setting
I
it
hope
up.
you're wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I really do.
I feel like they're just
They've
setting
been setting
everybody
us up.
up.
Yeah.
And I feel like they're setting truthers up too, and that kind of bothers me too, because it's like, God, we got to go through this round again.
You guys, looking at these images, this is a history one. These barges have been around for quite some time. This is an old, some stock photo from a long time ago. It's a barge where they took railroad trains and drove it onto the barge. If you look at the picture here, they took the railroad trains with prisoners and just drove it onto a barge and then took the barge out to the ocean.
It's a ferry
You
barge.
see this?
Thank you,
this is not
Richard.
something that's new.
That's actually
Thank you, Leo.
That's actually a Nazi. That's a Nazi idea that was done during World War I and World War II. They would actually put trains up on the barges and take them out to sea. That way, nobody can escape.
Yeah, and if you did,
So
you drowned.
that's actually a Nazi. That's actually a Nazi SS idea to keep people from escaping off of the trains, because they weren't able to, and they didn't have to even take them off the cars. They just take them out to open sea.
Right. That's what I said. This is a really old photo. This FEMA barges is not some new concept. They've been doing this for a while, driving the prisoners via train. In this case, pulling the train. What do you call them things? Like each train got train car. Thank you. They pull the train cars up onto a barge. Boom, 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 and then take the barge off to sea. So this is not some new concept. Apparently, it's been going on for a while.
No.
Interesting.
Yep. The Nazis were way ahead of their time in every aspect. And a lot of what we have now that is medicine or prison concepts, everything like that comes from Operation
Germany.
Paperclip when they brought all Nazi Germany, when they brought all those horrible, horrible murderers over in Operation Paperclip and put them in charge of our country's rocket programs, prison programs, food programs, you name it. Thank our government for that one.
So when
thank you, U.S. government, for putting us under the Nazi rule.
So when the war ended, they brought over the German Nazi scientists
to take over our programs. Yeah.
Under
absolutely.
Operation Paperclip.
Yep.
They've had to come out and put information out about it because too many people were talking about it. So.
Mm-hmm. And I've known that for some years because my grandfather and his father were brought over. Now, they weren't technically under Operation Paperclip, but they did escape Nazi Germany. And my great-grandfather and my grandfather did work in the ballistic missile program for the United States government for a while. So, yeah. And they met Werner von Braun, and my grandfather's name was Vernon, well, which actually was Werner at that time, and they changed it to the English spelling, which was Vernon, which is where I get my name.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. But my grandfather was a very good man. And actually, my grandfather and his father were both Freemasons. And my grandfather was a fairly high-ranking Freemason, and when he discovered what they were really about, he quit. And he nearly lost his life. And actually, when I was 7 years old, there was a strange fire. Get what I'm saying? A strange fire that just weirdly happened, and it caught part of the house on fire. And somehow my grandfather had a massive heart attack after he put out a little fire in the kitchen of their house in Lewisburg, Kansas. And he died that night.
Oh, sorry.
From a strange fire.
Hmm.
Well, I thank you. I appreciate that, but I know now that strange fire was no accident. And it wasn't a mouse running through the pilot light as they tried to say that it was.
Oh, yeah.
A mouse ran through the pilot light and caught himself on fire and jumped into the trash can and burned the house where he went out there and got smoke inhalation and had a heart attack. Sure.
Okay,
And
somebody else in chat.
Fire in a
Oh,
hole.
sorry, go ahead.
No, I just said fire in a hole.
I'm just catching up, you guys.
Got to wait. The other link.
Somebody else in chat would like to. This is coming from Buried Axe Blade, and he wants to do a share. So I will do this for you guys. Sharing is caring, guys. Remember that.
Oh, and Buried Axe Blade, I did get your message a while ago, Buried Axe Blade. Thank you.
So this is a list of the top 10 biggest aircraft carriers in service.
I just saw AAP raid. Is that true? We're getting raided.
Really?
Yep,
I
we're getting
love
raided.
AAP.
Oh, you guys. Here we
Onion
go.
rings.
I love Mrs. AP.
You're here
She's
for a raid, Awake.
cutie.
You should get
Oh, my
down and
goodness.
grab everybody up. Get in there. Put your message in there. Thanks, Luke. You're awesome.
Oh.
Hey
Pissed
guys.
off
AAP,
handicap
American
guy.
Armed Patriot Raid.
Oh, you can't see my
Bingus,
picture.
69 Mommy, Flyberg, Dory Bell,
Bingus is in the
Pissed
house.
Off
Blame
Handicapped
it on
Guy,
Bingus.
Denise, Onion Rings, Just Saying.
Everybody's
Let's
talking.
see.
I can't hear.
Wow.
Got OK Grower 75, Jinx.
Oh, an AAP
Jinx
raid? They came from
E4,
another channel and raided?
Blaze it
Yeah,
up. Yep.
Yes, he's
Drop a
announcing their
message in
name.
chat.
Right on.
Oh, somebody put my
69 Mommy.
Right
Thank
on.
you, everybody. You're
somebody put
awesome.
my YouTube
Awesome.
down.
Listen, this is what we're gonna have to do for AAP too. One of these, we're gonna have to get over there when he's live and just show him some love. We'll go raid him.
Bingus.
That's really
Right on.
cool.
Right on.
Wendy G. Oh my
It's the
God.
second time he did it for me. That's what's up. Thank you.
Miss AAP.
You're
I
all
love you. You're
awesome.
just a sweetie.
That's the
Yeah.
way it
And you too,
works.
Mr.
Anna,
AAP.
Caitlin.
Much love, you guys.
Absolutely.
Bingus. I love
Yeah, I'm
Illinois
seeing
County
names in here.
Boy,
Cool.
I Spy, NASA Lies.
Right on.
Nice. AAP raid. Blaze it up.
Hey, Armed
Sweet.
American Patriot. That's awesome.
Yep. You're awesome, Armed
Grandma
American
Right on.
Patriot. That is what's up.
Scully's House of Thrillers. Oh my God.
Onion
Denise.
rings. Just saying.
Nice.
Bingus, Lisa, Denise. Pissed off.
Oh.
Right on. I'm pissed off too. Flybird.
Wendy G.
69
Okie
Mammoth
Grower.
95.
Cuddy Mac.
Wow.
Juicy.
Holy
Wendy
jeez.
G.
How many
Token
people
time.
did he send over here?
Come on, get him
Blaze
awake.
it up.
We'll get you up to
A
1K.
bunch.
Okay, fire in the hole for this one.
Come on, get in there, awake. Grab him up. These are
Cuddy
all
Mac.
awesome people. They're awake too.
Everybody light them up.
Got Tammy Time.
619
Hello.
Tub Me.
Mother Nature. Grandma Moses. Jinx.
Mother Nature.
Oh
Yep.
my God.
YT giveaway channel.
Thrillers.
Scully's House.
Snag.
Wow.
Okie Grower.
Much love. Much
Oh my
love.
gosh. This is
That's what's up.
Here goes the flame. Fire in the hole, everybody.
Come on, you know.
That's freaking awesome.
Grab them up, everybody in
wow.
chat.
Fire in the hole.
That's
Fire
so
in the
awesome.
hole.
YT
That is
giveaway.
awesome. Totally
That is.
unexpected.
Greg Manley gets. Greg Manley says
This way-
fist bump. Fist bump
Welcome to
back,
the
Greg
family.
Manley.
Greg.
Yeah. Boom.
Wow.
On.
Onion rings.
See.
Yeah.
AAP, that was
Right
really
on.
cool.
This one's for everybody in chat.
Lisa G emoji queen.
His
Jinxie
name
Moore.
is Luke. I don't know his wife's name, but they're
Right
a
on.
couple that do a show start every night, kind of like the
That's
same time I start.
awesome.
But when I don't do mine, I usually
Grandma
go there,
Moses.
show love. But Luke,
Damn.
thank you. You the man.
Cool beans.
All of you. Awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Jumped
well, I know a lot of
on-
these
This
channels too from being
channel,
over
this
there. You know?
channel's gonna get huge.
I'm trying to grab up
I
all
already
these channels. It's going so fast. I can't grab up. I'm trying to grab up all these channels. So
I'm gonna have
very
to
cool.
have somebody let me into theirs so I can get all these channels later.
Armed
Well,
American
hop in the
Patriot
chat real-
has
hop in
2.1
the chat real quick.
subscribers.
Yeah, let me
Go hop
drop
in the
down
chat
in the
real
chat
quick.
for a minute. I'm gonna drop down.
Okay. We'll get you up there, and you too, Awake. You should drop down and start grabbing people up. It would be easier for you, right?
I'm working on it.
Or
I'm
no?
trying to drop. It won't let me leave.
I don't know how AAP's doing this without. He's not even live streaming right now.
No, he must have ended his live stream and then sent everybody over here.
Awesome,
Yep.
awesome. Well,
That
I
is
just
awesome.
subscribed to your channel. I'm subbing to as many channels as I can, as fast as I can. Wow.
But did you put a message in there, Awake? Because I can't
Somewhere.
see your name up there. With these
What do you
banners up
mean?
here,
Like,
they can't see.
oh, I know what you
Let me
mean.
take-
Like in YouTube.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming over here and signing into the family. Welcome family, right?
Yep. And the queen is a
Absolutely.
lizard.
Oh.
You guys drop me a note
Awake
and
is
I
up
will
here on
get
the
back
panel.
to
She
you.
can grab you up.
If
Right.
I missed you, drop me a note. I'll get back to you. I'll sub you.
Yep.
Anyway, I came on tonight, guys, because I got something to share. I learned. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
I hear
Okay.
you.
I learned the other day on a channel. I don't remember it, but I can look it up later. But I learned that the first 10 names in the Bible have a meaning, and I want to tell you what they are. I'm not going to do the names. I'll let y'all look that up. I'm just going to do what it means. Man appointed, mortal sorrow, the blessed God shall come down, teaching his death shall bring, despairing comfort or rest. Is that totally awesome?
You're awesome, Luke. Thank you. Much
All the
appreciated.
all
Hold
the
on, we're
names.
getting rated. Just hold on a second. We're getting rated right now. We got a lot of
Okay.
people that came over to
Okay.
hook up. If you want to get some more subs, you can grab them up too.
Yeah, I am.
Mr. AP and Mrs. AAP, come up on the panel.
Yeah, you want to come up for a minute, Luke? Or I'll drop the link in there.
Come on. We got room.
Thanks for sending everybody over.
AAP,
I see a
definitely.
lot.
Come up on the panel and
Can
say something. I'd like to hear you talk.
Yeah, yeah, even just for a minute. I know it's
they're
late
both
there.
so sweet.
Yeah, they're awesome.
I just wish I hadn't
do a great
passed
job.
out the other night.
Hey, reveal unknown.
That's what happens when you smoke. Yeah,
Yep,
might pass out.
Come on, tinfoil, fire in the hole.
I just did 3 of them for everybody. Didn't you hear me? I'm so excited everybody
Yeah, but
came
you
in.
didn't.
All my 420
You've never
people.
given.
Okay.
You've never
I know.
donated one to me.
Oh, well, I can do one for you, of course. Twist my
How you
arm.
doing, reveal? Good to see you here. I owe you one, Luke.
Let
I'll
me
get you.
let me scoop this up. Okay, everybody's fire in the
While I'm
hole.
live, first get. I'll do it in the beginning when we got a full room here. We'll go over there and hopefully everybody come back. But whatever, we'll get you. Is Luke, you the man.
What's up, man?
Bam.
How y'all doing?
Bam.
Right back to you, my friend.
That's
Hope
what's
y'all are
up.
doing good tonight, my
You're
friend.
we are. We're doing very good.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing great. How about yourself? Yeah, I like to raid good people, my friend. So that's what I say. I look around and there's somebody good to raid, and I know y'all are great people. I actually had to kind of rush my show a little bit tonight because Mrs. AAP fed me a bunch of spicy chicken earlier, and I've just been getting chewed alive, man. So I was rushing to get off tonight. But anyway, I'm feeling a little bit better right now. I drank a bunch of water and all that, but jeez, I was not feeling it tonight, my friend. So some nights,
I hear you.
some nights are better than others. But definitely had a lot of awesome people up in there, my friends. And one of the raids that we do are one of my favorite parts at the end of the night, lifting up people's spirits, getting their channels filled up, getting them thumbs thrown up for everybody, my friends. So I appreciate everybody that does that for me at the end of the show as well.
Awesome.
There's my boy Okie Grower. So how's everything going, True Seeker?
Big Grower, $2. What's up? Thank you.
Bam, heck yeah.
AP is awesome.
Heck yeah. Bam, right to you, Okie Grower. Thank you very much for hooking up my boy, Truth Seeker, my friend. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thanks,
You're
guys.
welcome, my friend. So what's going on in the news, my friend?
Oh, there's so much going on. Virginia. Yeah, it's not looking good.
I know. What
They're
are
doing
you think? They're
Monday.
going to try to actually come in and start trying to take people's guns away?
I don't know. Well, you know how they like to fund both sides. You know what I mean? They could have some crisis actors there that could cause a problem to create a problem that
Well, you can
could
almost
get out of
guarantee
control.
that.
Right.
Every time they start talking about
So
gun confiscation and things like that, then false flags start flying everywhere.
Right. Order out of chaos.
exactly.
Hey, appreciate that.
Hey, Kamo. You know who this is? This is
What's
Lou.
that?
Lou.
Trying to get rid of
This
this
is
bed
Lou. I
or
won the
what?
T-shirt last night.
Hey, that's awesome. What's up, Lou? How you doing?
I'm doing
Oh,
good.
nice.
Did you get my email?
Mrs. AAP, did you get the email from Lou?
Mrs. AAP, you are so cute, girl.
What'd you say?
I
She said she did not get the email. Did you hit us up at the 420grow network at gmail.com?
Yeah. 2 times.
She said she hit us up twice. We'll double check. She's getting ready to come down here in a minute. We'll get it all checked up for you.
Oh, that's all right. I just wanted you to get the size
You
right.
drop your link in the chat too.
What'd you
Before you
say?
leave, you can drop your email in the chat if you want to.
All right, cool. I'll do
Drop
that.
your link to chat or
Yeah, anybody wants
yeah,
to take it up.
absolutely.
That sounds good.
You drop any links you want. All to everybody. All the links.
Yeah,
if
that's
you want
great. We
to.
appreciate it, man. Well, I appreciate coming on for a few minutes, my friend. I mean, I just like rating good people, like I said, my friend. And you got a great channel, and I like the things y'all talk about myself. So I like to bring everybody over here, my friend. And I appreciate everybody for rating Truth Seeker with us tonight.
Thank you all.
So I'm going to get
Very
my
much
munchies
appreciated.
now, because you know I get the munchies challenge after the
Go
end of the
do
show. Heck yeah.
What was the bunch challenge this time?
Huh?
What was it? What's the munchie challenge?
Mrs. AAP put something down. It was in a chicken noodle soup was tonight, and Mrs. AAP actually
Oh,
she picked the munchies tonight. She's got
yep,
those off the
yep.
wall munchies.
All right.
Heck yeah!
Thanks, Luke.
But man, y'all have
I
a
know it's
great
late
night,
there.
my friend.
Tired. You
Yeah,
too.
we'll see you again, my friend.
Cool.
Bam! Y'all take it easy, my friend.
Bam.
Much love to everybody.
too.
Bam! Right back to you. Have a great
Thanks,
night,
Ron.
bro.
Much love.
Take it easy,
You
guys.
too.
Awesome.
Many blessings.
Yeah, he's an awesome guy. He just made me very happy and total surprise. That's that's what's up. Thanks again, Luke. Hope everybody grab each other.
I'm
Did
still
you get
grabbing
everybody?
channels. I didn't get them all yet. I'm still scrolling up. I have to go to each channel and subscribe it. Mrs.
What I do is when I
AAP is pregnant.
Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
wow, congrats.
I think she's having her 6th boy.
Congratulations.
Or they are having
Yeah,
their
Wow.
congratulations. That's what's up. How many is that, Luke?
Stephanie was
Okay, grower. Oh my god.
Tinfoil.
It's so
Hope you grab.
420 friendly in here tonight. I love it.
Absolutely. That's what's up.
A lot of different people that come in here. So it's awesome. But I love 420 crowd. They're fun.
Yeah. Yep. I appreciate it. When I first went there, that's what I did. I did a shout out for him twice. I just made a little
I
short
think
video. 30
I think you were the one that steered me that way to that channel. Boy, I am stoned. Sorry.
Hey, you want to do something fun?
What?
Hey, Bob.
What's that? I'm always down for
You know
fun.
the guy that was on. You're into that? You know Snafu Snaps that was in your chat here earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess
Mhm.
what?
Right?
He's live streaming right now. He's live.
Okay.
Upside down, and that's not
Yeah.
Sure is.
He's only got 13 people in his chat. Let's do it to him.
Hold on a
Let's
second.
everybody who's in here
Oh,
for
hold on.
me.
AAP, you still in here?
Yep.
Yeah,
We got
we're gonna
40
go raid
people in
someone
here.
else. Want to go raid
Let's
someone
go
else?
raid. Let's do it.
If you're down, we're gonna
I'll
drop a
drop it in
link.
chat.
Yep.
Let's do it. Snafu Snaps only
I'm
has 13 people right now, so let's go show him some love.
gonna keep my live stream open and head over there too with you guys. Let's go over. Let's go hook them up.
I'm in.
Bam! Come on, Luke. Let's go. And I'll see you there. Thank you, everybody. Just click that link Awake dropped in the chat. It'll bring you over there. You ready? You coming,
I'm
Luke?
there. I'm there.
All right. Okay. Truth Seeker raid.
Matt Man's there, Twisted Lady Denise, Stephanie, Tinfoil's already over there, Mother Nature, Buried Axe Blade, Sneak Attack. Awesome.
Check him out. Great. Dude, great person. Great peeps. Great family.
With President Zelensky.
Always down
Really
and part of the Snafu
unreal.
crew, always.
Very cool. Everybody's over there. Smash the thumbs up, you
Yep.
guys. Make sure you smash his thumbs up. He's definitely surprised. That's very cool.
I'm gonna put it in the chat.
I'm going to put my mute button on for a second so I can hear what he's saying, okay?
Yep. I'll mute mine too.
Obstructing separation of powers is something that every president is entitled to do. So what I was just saying to the Mike Rounds earlier was, you know, matters, you know, to respect language, but I understand the thinking is, you really want to have this
So again, guys, this theater, dude, honestly, this is just so cool, man. Truth Seeker 2020, you're the freaking man. That's cool that you got rated. Now you're spreading the love over here to the crew. Honestly, dude, we're just gonna continue to do it, man. You guys, you gotta check Truth Seeker 2020 out. We're gonna get him. Actually, now that you're here, I want you to email me or call me or whatever. I'll give you my number too. But yeah, I don't know if you do that, but we're gonna get an interview with Truth Seeker 2020, and then we're gonna do some interviews with a couple of his peeps, man, over there. They're rocking it out, man. Like their message, their mission is pure. It's just like Mark Google, you know, and Mark Google did a really good collab right now with Redfield 78 earlier, and it just the Truther community, the YouTube community, D-Live community, all the communities are mashing up, man. We had Atomic News show up and did a surprise visit on Truth Seeker 2020 channel today. So go make sure you check that out, you know, for all you Atomic News fans out there. The border is awesome. It's only going to get hotter, you guys. Anyways, we're going to play some more jams. If you guys haven't been here, I do a lot of videos. Make sure you check out snafusnaps.com. This is Snafu Crew, which is you, which is the glue. You know, honestly, if other people want to say unicorns are spitting Skittles out of their butt, well, shit. You know, that's up to me to decide and discern if it's true or not. You know, I guess the first thing is I'll go look up if unicorns exist. Second, I'll look up about Skittles and unicorns. But the fact is, it's up to the people. We are smarter than what they want you and I to think. Anyways, I do a lot of content, a lot of videos, and a lot of collabs, and I try and get everyone together, just like Truth Seeker 2020 does. This particular thing is called Truthio Radio Wave, and what it is a place to listen to music. I will open up the phone lines here very soon, and if you want to, we could talk about Bigfoot to chemtrails to underwear. I really don't give a shit what you call about, what you talk about. We've had some amazing calls, amazing callers in the past. Some nights we get no callers. But most of all,
I'm still here, Bob.
Hang out, talk, meet up.
That was cool. That was cool, right in the middle of your live stream. That was very awesome.
Stuff, you know,
Sharing the love.
Okay, just do your thing. Even unicorn smoke
that was a good idea, Wake. That's why I was just mentioning that I should do this in the beginning of my stream when I got a full room. You know,
with her little
I've
unicorn
been getting
candy.
like 68 people in here when I first start up. That'd be a good bunch to bring into someone else's room, right?
Yeah, it's very cool. Yeah, sharing is caring. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna say bye to him, and I'll be right with you. I'm gonna mute it though because I got his volume up.
That's cool. I'll say hello to everybody in chat while he's doing that. I want to say hi to everybody that I can still see in chat here over at Truth Seekers, Armed American Patriot. Thank you for the raid. That was awesome. Lisa Emoji Queen. I love that name. Vernon. Of course, always great when you're a guest on this show here. Leo Lion. Love your stuff. Cheese it. 717. I never pronounce your name right, but Cheese It sounds right to me. Chrissy Chick Cool. Hello, how you doing? The Amazing Drop. Great presentations every time you come on here. Awesome stuff. Good information. I hope you come on the panel tonight. You always have really good quality info. Buried X-Blade, thank you for the share, which I didn't get to share yet, but I will share that as soon as Bob gets back. Hi, Cinder Loner, 123 Bug, Trinity Red or Blue Pill. I like that name. Cool. 123 Bug, Leo Lion, Stephanie, if you're still in here, hello, hello. Cinder Loner, Richard, hey, what's up? This is a loving family and a sharing, caring community of truthers. And I'm proud to say I'm part of this family. Jesse T, I want to thank you for also giving us information in chat so I could do screen shares for Bob. Bob is Truth Seeker, that's his name. 619 Tube Me. Tammy Time, hello. Sandy, if you're still in here, hello. And Lou, hello.
Hello.
Grumpy Troll, I don't know if you're still here, but no, I'm not going to trade my truck for a diesel. Hello.
All right, I'm back. We made him
Okay.
happy.
I was just saying hello. I was just saying hello to everybody in chat while you were gone.
Yeah, I still heard you. I just had my mic muted.
Okay.
That's what's up.
That's usually
Thank
what
you.
you do. You usually go through the chat and say hello to people as they come in, and I was just trying to play catch up.
Yep. Oh yeah, Shazit. 6ix9ine's got something coming from over there, I guess.
That was really cool. Even though you were right in the middle of live streaming, you took the time, like, hey, let's go show some love to somebody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Armed
that's what we're here
American
for.
Patriot came and gave you a raid, showed you much
Yep.
love. So, yeah, that was very cool. Sharing is caring, you guys.
Oh, absolutely. How you doing, Shazit?
Chrissy said she just got out of the shower. Hey, Chrissy, we can drop the link. I can do that, and you can still go over there and say hello. I will drop Snafu Snaps because he's still live streaming, so you can at least go over there and give him a thumbs up and just say hello, share some love.
Oh, I love you too, Jack. Thanks. Did you go over? Oh, you already have them anyway, Jackie. But you can at
Hey,
least
Jackie. Well, there we
go
go. I just
smash his
dropped
thumb
it.
up.
There you go, Chrissy. I dropped the link in chat for you. So at least you can go over there, say hey, and give him a thumbs up.
AP's back. Thanks, AP. That was a good double whammy there.
I
for
Spy
my-
NASA Lies. Cool name.
That was awesome.
That was definitely cool.
When I rated him the first time, I think there's 26 of us. 26 of us went over there, and he was just him being so grateful made it all worth it. You know what I mean? It made me feel so good after that. It's like, yeah, that's what's up. And the same thing
That's
again.
why I
We went
said-
over there, and boom, that's what's up.
That's why I said we should go over there. He only had 13 people in his live stream. And I thought, What a perfect time to go do a raid, right?
Yeah.
Bumped,
That's a good
bumped
idea.
up his numbers. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
It's Saturday night. Why not?
That's right. See who else we can raid? Is anyone else?
You're looking for somebody else? Let me see who's live streaming.
I wanted to mention, guys, in the
None
last
on my list.
28 in the last 28 days, I have gotten about 119 subscribers.
Nice.
Wow, nice.
Thank
That's what's
you.
up. And you're gonna get more. Very welcome. But I don't see anybody. I mean, we could head over to China, Miss Jones. You only got 3 in there though. Yeah, I don't see really.
Okay, Christy went over. She said she had missed the raid, but she just went over and said hello. She was in the shower, but she went in, and I hope people, when they do go over, at least, smash that thumbs up button, show a little support. That's what it's about.
Absolutely.
So somebody way back, man. Who was it? Oh gosh, I lost track. Somebody way back before you got your raid in your chat, when people want to share something with everybody else, they drop it in YouTube, and then I pull it up for you, Bob, in StreamYard. Gosh, I don't know who it was that wanted to do the share. Anyhow, it was regarding aircraft carriers, the top 10 biggest aircraft carriers. And that's where we were when you got your raid. So, and I can't remember who wanted to do the share. Darn it.
Okay, you guys want to do another raid? Put a number 1 in the chat.
Sure, I'm in. I'm all about showing love for other channels. Let's go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna drop a link in the chat. Everybody click on it. Let's go do another raid. He's got 20 in his room right now. Let's go.
We got 25 here. Let's jump it.
All right.
Okay, new Foxy. Wait, where's that?
No, I just dropped it.
Okay, I just now see it.
Just click on that link I dropped in there. We'll go do another raid real quick. And I shall meet you over there. Mute.
Ah, here comes the snowplow. Holy jeez.
New rhetoric changes after what? Any actual theater. Koreans do with these business boxes. They show North Korea instead of business boxes and many countries that have built business. That's from Mike Pompeo, that's from ex-CIA director.
I'm going to mute my microphone, Bob, for a second.
This with Yemen is ridiculous, you guys. These children.
Lou, I think Lou still has her microphone on because I keep hearing a lot of feedback. Lou,
Sorry.
can you hear me, Lou?
Yeah, I hear you. I got it.
I'm going to mute my mic for just a second.
Mine's not working. It's one of those dollar ones from the Dollar Tree.
Wow, he didn't even stop. He just kept going. Oof. Oh, Sandy, you going to sleep? Take care. Have a good night.
Night.
I'm back, Bob.
Okay, welcome back.
That was
Yeah,
cool.
you didn't even. It was cool, boy. You could have stopped at least,
I don't think
acknowledged us going in there.
I don't think he can see chat. Looks like he was looking at a
Yeah,
different screen. So I don't think that he actually could see chat.
that's possible. I guess you're right. I don't
Yeah.
know for sure.
Yeah, because I was watching, he wasn't looking at like the chat bar. He was looking at something else off to the side. So apparently he's reading something that he's prepared. You know what I mean? Kind of like when
Right.
I do a screen share with you guys, I can't see YouTube at all. When I'm doing a screen share, for me to do that in the background, I'm on the actual tab so I can scroll up and down on that particular tab. So I can't
Yeah.
see YouTube. A lot of times, when I'm doing a screen share that, somebody in chat wants to share or whatever, I'm like 5 tabs away from where you guys are all talking, so I have no idea what's going on. So there's a really strong possibility he didn't even know that we were there. But I
Okay.
smashed the thumbs up.
Yeah, so did I. You'll
I
know
have
we
a
were there.
question.
Hmm.
Can y'all see me? Because I can't see me.
I see no picture.
Oh, I don't know why I
No,
didn't.
I don't.
Let me see.
I want to thank everybody going over there.
Now I can see you.
Doing.
Hi,
I
Lou.
pushed the wrong button.
There you go. I want to thank everybody for doing the raids tonight. That was awesome.
That was
Hopefully
really
everybody grew. Usually the next day you'll see the numbers because a lot of people might just grab your link and it might even take time because it might be going to sleep or something. That's what I do. It's 1, 2, 3 in the morning.
right.
Do the next
Heck,
day.
what are the odds that we would go over to his channel, the Watchman? What's it called? The Watchman Project?
Yeah. It's the
Yeah,
second raid I did for him.
and he just happened to be talking about FEMA camps. Like, what are
Yeah,
the
yeah.
odds
I
that he
caught
was
that just as I
talking
was
about?
leaving.
Like,
Yep.
wait a minute, didn't we just cover that over here? Like, what?
Oh, did he didn't acknowledge you, right?
No, I don't think he could see. I don't think he could see
Right,
chat.
right.
I don't think he knew.
I was just leaving when I seen that message. So yeah, you're probably right. Thank you all. You're all awesome. Check your numbers tomorrow. Hopefully it went up quite a bit with them 2 different raids. 3 actually. Armed American Patriot, Snafu, and Watchman.
Yeah, American Patriot started it by doing a raid on you.
Yep.
And then you got Snafu, and then you got the Watchman Project. So yeah, you shared the love, most certainly.
Yep.
That's cool. Very cool to share love and
Oh,
show other
what-
channels and YouTubers support.
Yep. What I started to do though at the end of the live streams though is whoever's in a room go over. And the last one I did, I had 26 in a room.
Wow.
But I'd like, yeah, that was a good one. That 26 go over.
He finally
Right.
noticed us.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he finally goes, "Oh, hey, Vern," and I said, "Raid." He goes, "Oh, right on." Then he started calling
That's
out
what's up.
names.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
That's what's up.
I told him we raided him, and he's like, "Oh, cool, thanks, guys." Then he just
When I
started
saw
going
him, I
on like
thought
he
I thought he
does.
was reading the comments there, and it just kept on going. You know what I mean?
He was going, man. It was awesome,
Yeah,
though.
but like Awake said, he was probably reading a different screen. He didn't see our
Well,
chat.
yeah, he was on a rant there when I got on. As soon as I dropped
Yeah, he
in, he was
was.
ranting. I was the first one in. As soon as you
Yeah.
dropped it, I was gone. And as soon as I got this, I was like, oh, I started pushing all thumbs up to
Thanks,
get him to
Andy.
notice we were there. Yeah, and he finally people were dropping off. I saw the numbers going down, and that's when he goes, oh no, and he said, I'm like, yeah, raid, and he was like, oh, cool, guys, thanks for coming. So yeah, he did see it though.
That's cool.
Finally,
Come on
yeah.
up, Jackie. Come on up, Jackie. Josh. Anybody wants to click on it?
So, hey, I got a question. What happened when I got dumped?
What do you mean?
Oh, my phone crashed. You know how it does every once in a
Oh.
while. Yeah, AI crashed me or whatever. It
Yeah.
sucks. I hate when that happens.
So does anybody remember who in this chat here before the raid they wanted to share the list of the top 10 biggest aircraft carriers in service? We were having a conversation. I had the tab. I still have the tab pulled up, but I can't remember
Yeah.
who.
Buried X-Blade.
USS Enterprise.
No, somebody in chat had recommended it.
No, I'm saying
Buried
one of the
X-Blade.
biggest is the USS Enterprise, though. My buddy actually worked on that ship. So
Oh wait,
it's
his name is Buried X-Blade.
oh, buried
Bird,
X-Blade, yeah.
Okay, Kurt, should I still do the screen share for him?
That's fine.
Okay, this is from Buried X-Blade who wanted to share it, so I will.
Right
I'll
on.
do.
Good time for smoke.
I'm like your
Yeah, smoke one for me, Bob.
Bob. I'm like your wingman, right?
What's
Wing
that?
woman.
Yeah. That's what I say. You're awesome.
Well,
You
you're
know,
on
it's
his
always a pleasure. You know, yeah. You're
right
just
now. You're on
awesome,
his
Awake.
left wing.
Right wing.
Right wing, left wing, right wing.
Same bird.
I guess Jackie starts the show with me and Awake ends it.
There you go. Right on. That's cool. Wow, that looks like X-Men or whatever. You know what I'm talking
What
about?
is
They
that?
got that flying aircraft carrier. Crazy, eh?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is
I'll
that
push
real?
play. I don't know. I'm gonna
No,
push
they
play.
they don't have those yet, but they might. Who knows?
All right, so you're gonna play the video. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Me too.
These things are huge.
Enormous.
Yeah, I turned the volume down just a tad because it was coming through really super loud on my end here. Okay, buried axe blade is
No,
the
and some of
information
these
below.
ships are Some of these
Exactly.
ships are actually 8,
So,
9, 10 stories tall.
so it's in the info below.
So do you want me to stop the video? When he
I mean, it's
dropped
up
the
to you.
link, I just opened the link and that was the first thing that came up. We're almost done. We're at number 3. Must have just finished it.
No, he's
And then
saying it's in the info below. The information about it
oh,
tells you how
well,
big it is and everything.
it's the info below, please. You want me to just stop the vid?
Doesn't matter to me.
Doesn't
How
matter to
long
me
is it
either.
for me?
I can do that.
Yeah. Good.
Okay. Okay, and the information below. Okay, and it just basically describes number 1, the Gerald R. Ford class US. It's 1,106 feet. I can't pronounce all these things. Gosh, there's a ton of. I'm not going to read all this. There's a lot of information
Nimitz,
below.
well, it's a Nimitz class aircraft carrier. These are different style aircraft carriers and stuff, I think is what he's getting at.
Right. I'm trying to figure out what information below. Say goodbye to rodents.
Double heads, looks like.
I don't know exactly what he was trying to share, but
I
all
think
right.
what he was trying to share was the information right there, yeah.
Okay. I'll put that back up on the screen then. You guys, it's a long read.
Saying here. Size of crew. Oh, okay. He's saying, yo, Vernon, brother, what up? Let's see, Leo.
Hmm.
Okay.
Drop
Okay.
the link in the chat
What
again.
he says he's looking for is the size of the crew. There.
Oh, okay.
Wake up. Looking for the
All right, let me
size of the
see.
crew and
Size of the crew.
size of the crew in the ship. Yeah, stuff like
All right,
that.
let me take a look here. Okay, the first one accommodates 4,539 personnel. The second one
Very large.
provides 3,000 to 3,000. I don't know.
Because we
Of
were
the ship's
talking about how many would each ship
Oh,
fit.
each
Yeah, just
ship.
crew, and that's
How many
just
people?
crew.
Okay, that's just the crew.
Right.
Gotcha. This one, the third one can accommodate 1,960 at the ship's company. The fourth one can accommodate, doesn't say. The fifth one can accommodate a crew of 679. Actually, I kind of like the video
And see,
myself.
that's for long term. Yeah.
I don't see this one here. That's a lot of reading. It's starting to burn my eyes. So you guys can read it. It burns my eyes. So
Fine.
it's a lot of print.
I think what he was getting at is these are the types of crew accommodations they have. Some of them are, anywhere from 1,000 to 1,500. Some of them are 3,000 to 5,000 crews. So just in crew alone on a long-term voyage, some of them can accommodate up to 5,000 crews. So, along with that, they can maybe take another 3,000 people.
Oh,
or maybe more. If we were talking about how many people can a ship hold for short term, yeah.
Like in regard to like a FEMA barge or a prison
Exactly.
barge. Gotcha. Okay.
Well, 619 dropped a link in there, but it's a YouTube video. You said YouTube's not good to play, right?
It depends on
It depends on if it's set up to be for educational purposes or not.
right under fair use. Did you ever put that fair use disclaimer in your description box? No,
Not
you
in
did
this
not.
one, but I will.
Because if you
I'll go
put a
get it
fair
right now.
use, no, seriously, if you put that fair use disclaimer that you're using it for educational, news reporting, criticism, yada yada, educational purposes, kind of sharing under the copyright law, blah blah blah. I've given that link
Then
to
you can use
that.
pretty much anything.
Well, you're
Yeah, I
sharing
have
it.
it.
You're trying not to steal their intellectual property rights. You're just sharing it for information, news reporting. You're not trying to steal their work.
And most of these people say share, subscribe, share, pass along, whatever, because they want people to see it.
Right. Please share. Right, right. Interesting. So where did tinfoil go?
I don't know. We lost her.
Too much indica.
She was here. Yeah, I think she took like fire in the whole bong hits, like 5 of them.
Yeah, and then she disappeared because she said 2 of them were for me, and I'm like, right on. And then she was gone. So maybe one of my
So I think-
bong hits knocked her out.
I don't smoke it. That's why I said take one for me. Take one for the team. And that was the
Right.
last that I saw.
She
of
took
her.
2 for me.
Yeah.
She said, this one's for you. And then she turned around and said, this one's for you again. And I'm like, thank you.
And I said, you never
she
do
said,
one
"This
for me.
one's
So
for
she took
you."
another one for me. And it sounded like a
And
torch
then she
going
said,
off.
that one's for her.
She probably passed
So I
out in the
think-
garage.
I think she passed out.
Or she's couch locked. Is that what they call it?
She's on an indica potato couch trip.
Yeah, she's couch locked.
Right.
The last
Very
thing Kelly
possible.
said, the last thing I heard her say is, I'm really stoned. I bet.
Oh, really?
Oh my.
Oh, no. That's funny. Oh, Buried Axe Blade said it was just the American carriers. It's all good. Plus Marines. Oh, right. I get what you're saying, Buried Axe Blade. So you're saying it was the American carriers, that he was looking to
He
have
was
us
trying to use the
talk
numbers.
about, plus how many Marines it can carry on top of the crew. So it said
Yeah, the American carriers
plus
said
American Marines.
Right. The American carrier, which is the biggest one they showed, the number 1 ship, could accommodate 4,539 personnel, including ship's company, air wings, and other support staff. So yeah, they're huge. These things are huge.
Very enormous ship. And like I say, they're 8 stories above water and then 5 or 6 below. On the draft. So yeah, we're talking about an enormous piece of equipment.
Right.
I mean, so you got 5 below, 8 above, 13 stories plus engine room. That's huge. Wow. Yeah. Well, like I say, my buddy worked on the USS Enterprise number 65. And I think he said when they were carrying full crew capacity plus Marines and Army and Navy personnel, Army personnel, I think they were carrying up to 8,000 people at one time. I mean,
Check
that's
out this
short
is something
term, of course, very, very short term, but yeah, huge.
Check out the number of the ship. I'm going to do a screen share of that video that he had dropped. That's what I noticed when I was playing that thing, the top 10 biggest aircraft carriers.
I see 9/11 again.
Did you not notice that when we did the screen share?
337 meters, 1,105
Yeah,
feet.
there's the 9/11.
That's a
I didn't
1,000
notice the
footer.
911.
See it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Where's
look at the
that?
number on that ship, guys. Right there. I'm
9/11.
circling it
Oh
with my
my
mouse.
gosh. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I see
That's
it.
that's that's what I noticed. I'm like, oh,
USS Gerald
nah,
R.
no
Ford.
way.
A 9/11.
And the number of the
My
ship
gosh.
is not 9/11. What are the odds? That's a coincidence, you guys.
Yeah.
No, that's a coincidence.
That's a
That's a
coincidence.
coincidence.
That's a coincidence above all others.
What's the name of that
And
ship?
look, it's at 10:44. Look, it's at 10:44. What time did the first airplane hit the tower?
I don't know.
What time the first airplane hit the tower, Bob?
Holy crap.
I don't know either.
All right, let me.
Wasn't
I
it
don't
around
know.
10? Wasn't it about 10:45 or 11 a.m.?
I have no idea. I just know that when I
Somewhere
showed
like
the
that, wasn't it?
video, I saw the number on that
I
ship.
just
I'm like,
happened to look.
okay,
Yeah, that's right. 9/11.
that's a coincidence.
Emergency.
Yeah. Look at the chemmed out sky behind it too.
Dude,
Oh.
show it again.
I know.
Was it all chemtrailed out?
I
for
didn't
real?
even see the chemtrail
I didn't
sky.
even think about it. Yeah,
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, it was all whited out.
Bob
Have you guys ever read Revelations 9/11?
Well, I'm sure I have, but I can't think of what it says off the top of my head. What is it?
Well, it's got the two woes there, and then
what?
more hereafter, and then down at
Yeah, but remember we discussed that, Lou. We discussed that.
Yeah.
Mine is 912 in my Bible. My Bible's older. My Bible's from 1863, and everything
got
that
it
you
with
read in
you?
your 9 chapter. Yes, ma'am, I do. It's always right by my side.
Would you read it down to where it says the 1/3 of men? Read it from 9/11
but mine's-
down to 1/3 of men.
Okay, you have to remember mine's very old, so the reading of it's going to be a little lost in translation. You understand that?
You might have a little bit stretched out or shortened, whichever the case may be. Right. We'll just have to
This
account
Bible's
for
from
that.
1863. So it
I've
says,
always wanted
and
the
they had a
old one.
king.
You've got the old King James.
Sorry about the snowplows are going by. It says here, and they had a king over them, which is the angel of the bottomless pit, whose name in Hebrew tongue is Abaddon, but in the Greek
Abaddon.
That's right.
But in the Greek tongue hath the name. His name is Apollyon.
Apollyon.
Okay, 912 said, "O woe is past, and behold, there come two woes more hereafter." Two woes.
Keep going all the way down
Two
to
woes
the
hereafter.
1/3 of men. It'll blow your mind.
Okay. Okay, this is 913. And the sixth angel sounded. I heard a voice from the four horns and the golden altar, which is before God, saying to the sixth angel, which had the trumpet, loose the four angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates.
Euphrates. The Euphrates River.
But this part here says, and the number of the army of the horsemen were 200,000. And I heard the number of them. That's what it actually says.
200,000 is 2 million.
That's what it says here. And their number, and the number of the army of the horsemen were.
Oh no, that's more.
200,000. Is that a word? 200,000.
200,000. Yeah, 200,000. It's actually numerics. And let me see. Hold on a second. Let me tell you. Go ahead and go on. I'll tell you what that number is here in a second.
So you just add 2 more zeros.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's actually I have to do some calculation here, but I'll give it to you in a
20
second.
million.
Okay.
20
And
million.
thus I saw the horses in the vision, and them that sat on them, having breastplates on fire, and jackanath and brimstone, and the heads of the horses were of the heads of lions, and out of their mouths issued fire and smoke and brimstone.
That was Jason. Okay, the number that was given biblically is 200 million.
That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking.
200
these-
times 1,000 times 1,000 is 200 million.
By these three was the third part of men killed, by the fire and by the smoke and by the brimstone, which
Now
issued out of their mouths.
it said that by these three, right? So three different
Yep.
kings or three different heads of state are going to kill
Yeah,
a bunch of people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
200.
That's chapter
million.
9:18 in my old Bible. You realize that the
Wow.
Bible's been rewritten many times,
Oh
correct?
yeah, yeah. It's very
Yeah.
sad.
Well,
I
it's
remember
been
the
updated and been.
This Bible, actually, I was at my friend's house, right? I'm like, wow, look at this Bible. And I looked at the date. It was written
Mhm.
in 1863, and it's in absolute mint condition. It's
That's
not
nice.
like the pages are not even yellowed or like real fragile.
It's amazing.
This thing's like, I mean, it's like brand new. Even the outside edges are like gold. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, a gold
Let me
leaf.
ask you a
Yeah.
question.
And it's leather bound. It's beautiful.
Let me ask you a question. Let's
The
get back
old
to that
Bibles, they were
number.
really well built and they were beautiful.
That
200
number.
million.
That number. How many people are in the United States?
700 billion. Or
What?
708 million people, isn't it? I can't remember.
No, it's
7
300.
billion
It's
people, I
not
think.
billion. There's only about 7 billion people in the world.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
there's
was thinking-
708 billion people in the world or something like that. Yeah.
But how many? If that number compared to you said 200 million, right?
200 million. That's only, if there's 708 billion, that's 200 million people is, well, that's how many they say to keep in the world right now, isn't it?
Oh, the Georgia
So
Guidestone
that's
thing.
like, that's
I never
that's
even-
less than,
Oh my God, I never
that's
realized
1%. That's 1% of the people. Less than 1% of what the entire world's population is, or I mean, the entire United States population is right now. It's like 10%. But of the
So,
entire world, it's less than 1%.
If it said 200 million, how much is 1/3 of the men that are here? Is it talking about those, or the ones that are going to attack the ones that are the third of men?
Oh, the 200 million, the third of the people, the 200 million, that isn't that the number of angels?
I guess so.
I mean, because a third of the
Is it the
heavens
fallen
angels are
angels,
only.
or is it the?
No, the thing is the fallen angels only count 200. There's only 600 angels. There's 600 angels originally, of the most powerful angels. They're the 200. They're the 600. 200 fell. So out of those 200, you're talking about those 200 had children that became demons after their death. So how many children did they have? I don't know.
And they had children, and then they had children.
And they had no. Actually, they couldn't have children. They weren't capable.
Oh, okay.
They're like donkeys, or jackasses.
Do we know how many the angels? How many
No,
got pregnant
no, we
from
don't.
them?
No, we don't. No, we don't. But most of the women that they got pregnant died. because they had children that were 3 times the size of a normal child now. So if you can imagine you having a 10-pound child and them having a 30-pound child, that's a problem.
Oh yeah, that would be a problem.
That's a big problem. Split you in half. So they died. Yeah. Now imagine not all of them did, because we're just assuming, say, 1% of them maybe, I mean, excuse me, 10% of them maybe lived, but I would say up to probably 90% of them died at childbirth because most of them had what we call giants now because they were in biblically they were 80 cubits tall, which is a measurement between the elbow and the middle finger in height. And most men, if you that's an Egyptian cubit, it would be you're talking about 2.5 feet. So 2.5. That's 160, 200 feet tall. At the top. Say, have you ever seen? I know myself and like Giggles. I know we've seen Devil's Tower. I don't know how many of y'all have seen Devil's Tower. I mean, you can throw it up in the chat and maybe Bob can say, hey, that many have seen it. But if you can pull it up awake, Devil's Tower by many is thought to be a tree stump that has turned to stone after many thousands of years. And
Yeah,
if you can
I did a
imagine
video
Devil's Tower
on
being a tree stump,
the
it's
stumps.
huge, huh?
I
Yeah, the
did a
stumps
video
are
on the.
enormous, and they've turned to stone. They're so big and they're so old. They're
Yeah.
it's like the forests that have turned to stone, and those are little bitty trees that have fallen over that turned to stone. It's because of
I
the
did a
chemicals
video
and the
on.
water in the ground.
I did a video on the stumps. A couple years ago, there was some stuff going around the stumps, and I borrowed my kid's computer, and he helped me build a video, and it's pretty good. And it's about those flat mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're talking like Devil's Tower and all of those.
They
Yeah,
look like trees to me. I swear.
yeah,
Do.
they are tree stumps. I mean,
I believe they are too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's been proven by many people that they are actually they were wood at one time.
Yeah, because
But
if you
I
look
mean,
at
and they're enormous.
the smaller fossilized tree stumps, they
Yeah,
look
I think what do they
exactly
call
like
that? They're not fossilized. They call them what are the trees that have turned to stone?
Petrified.
Petriforest.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Awake. Yeah, the petrification process takes several hundreds, even thousands of years. So,
Yeah.
but if
They turn
you look
into
at
rock.
they turn into stone, and so, and some of those are 1,800 feet tall, several thousand meters, some of them. I mean, can you imagine how tall that tree would have been? I mean, you see the trees out in Yellowstone Park, the big, enormous redwoods, they're 1,000 feet tall. Can you imagine how much taller that would have been? You're talking 20,000 feet tall, 1,800 feet across.
How tall do you think they were?
Top. That's enormous. I think they were somewhere around 18,000 feet tall.
All the way to the heaven.
Yep, because they were 1,800 feet across. That's 10% of the width is usually 10% of the width is the height equivalent times 10 tall. So if you got 1,800 feet across, it's 18,000 feet high. If it's 2,000 feet across, 20,000 feet high. Yeah, because 10%, it takes 10% of the width of a tree to hold it up. You see what I'm saying? That's a rule of thumb. So yeah, however thick
I'm
a
gonna
tree
have
is at
to.
the bottom, it's even 10 times taller than that, 10 to 15 times taller, or even 20. But it takes at
You reckon
least
they were?
around at least 10%.
You reckon they were trying to climb those trees and make it up to heaven? That's why God cut them down, or somebody cut them down.
I reckon it's a possibility that those trees could have been cut down to make the ark.
You know, I thought the same thing
Yep,
because it had to be pretty big.
because they had to be a huge tree to make that big ass ark.
Yeah, but I'm
I
I'm
mean, you
about to
couldn't
lose
you couldn't
battery.
just you couldn't just go yanking up shrubs and
No.
turn it into an ark. You know what I'm saying? You can't go yank up desert shrubs. And the thing is we know that one point in time, Earth was an absolute paradise covered with thick foliage and trees. And now
Mhm.
those areas are deserts, and they were known to be enormous paradises of lush forests. But they just don't realize how big those things were. You know, and the thing is can you imagine how much water and how much uh, uh, nutrients those things would have been pulling up out of the ground? That's why those places are deserts now. See what I'm saying? Because it sucked all the nutrients up out of the floor. But that's why Earth is so thick, is because those roots would have probably gone 30,000 feet down
Yep.
and many hundreds of miles around across.
Mhm.
You know, because
Because
I mean
it's
the
like,
largest,
yeah.
right? The largest right now today that we know of, the largest living organism in the world is 1,800 or 18,000 miles, if I'm not mistaken, in diameter. It's one of the funguses in I can't remember if it's in North America or if it's in Russia, but I know I think it's in North America. Now don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. I'm not a fungal specialist, but I was watching a video on it that they were talking about, and they said this area is like 1,800 square miles, something like that, and it's an enormous fungus that is one
Mhm.
literal fungus, but it's many different types of mushroom, because funguses aren't like anything else. They're very strange in that one organism can include like morels, it can include, and they grow, like morels and button mushrooms and different slime mold, because, well, molds, quote unquote, but they can be huge. Oh, we lost her. But yeah, they're enormous. Anyway,
Hey,
that's
cupcakes.
a little bit of my knowledge. Just a few square thoughts. Wow, there's a lot of chat going on.
Yeah, I didn't see cupcakes in there. I was busy looking up some.
Cupcakes.
Karma sent me something here, but when I put it
Oh,
on the computer, it won't let me share it as a picture. I can't open it to make it large.
oh, really?
But it's from Tom DeWeese saying, I'm in Richmond and have just received information from a very reliable source concerning Monday's rally against the legislature gun grabs. I hear you typing. It's he's from csctalkradio.com. And oh, where'd it go? Oh, and he's saying Antifa have rented 7 buses to bring in their thugs to cause trouble. The report says they will be wearing mega hats and wearing NRA garb. They will pretend to be pro gun people. Meanwhile, the other opposing as Democrats holding anti gun signs will stand on the side. The Antifa thugs pretending to be pro-gun will attack the sign holders, making it look like the pro-gun people have started violence. This is the plan. If you are attending a rally, be aware, be very careful. And it shows 7 FEMA buses. They're all blue. There's FEMA right on the back and the side. It's a big blue, like a Trailways bus with tinted windows. But anyway,
Wow, that's not good news.
no.
So this is somebody who's there, boots on the ground.
Well, I closed it. Was Tom DeWeese? If you want to look him up, he's a
Look him
president
up
of
where? Twitter?
APC. I think
Sorry,
that's what it
what?
looks like. She sent me a screenshot. It looks like it came from Twitter, but he's a president
All right,
of
what?
APC. Tom
Hang on,
DeWeese.
let me take a
It's
look. Tom. Can you spell the last name?
DEWEESE.
Okay.
That's it.
E DEWEES E. There's a bunch of Tom DeWeeses on Twitter. I don't know which one it would be. You said DEWEESE? Bob? Bob? No.
We froze up here.
Something. I don't know. I lost him.
That's
As soon as you
weird.
said that person's name,
Yeah, he just froze.
who
Yeah, he's gone. It dumped him. Wow,
he's
that's weird.
gone.
Okay,
He
everybody,
got dropped.
can you guys can you all still hear us out there in the live world?
Let's see. Let me take a look at YouTube and see if everybody else.
I'm
Can you
trying to
guys hear
see
us? Give
too.
us a one in chat.
Dump us some ones.
I think I think he just got dropped as soon as he said that person. Okay, they can hear us. Apparently,
Can they?
whenever he
Okay,
said that
good.
name, it dropped Oz's internet
It
on
dumped
StreamYard,
us
but his
again.
laptop's still here on YouTube. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, well, we'll just stay here until you get back in, Truth Seeker. But anyhow, I heard what he said. Somebody sent him a report about a couple busloads of these Antifa, however you want to pronounce it,
Antifa, yeah.
provocateurs. They are people that, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to do call names or anything, but they like to disturb and be shit disturbers. That's what I call them.
Yeah.
Other people just call
Shit
them
kickers.
provocateurs. They're
Right.
there to cause trouble. They're not there for peace.
I'm back.
Yeah, they're not.
So
They're
at any
not there
rate,
for people's
they
amusement. They're there to make a big fuss. That's terrible.
What?
That's
okay,
scary.
Bob's back. Okay, so when you were
What
spelling
about
out that
Bob?
name, I was on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to find the name that you spelled out for me, and it's not. I mean, there's a bunch of people with the same name, but nothing like that. I'm not getting something right here. Can't you do a screen share? Or
It won't open, but let me see if I got. Hold on a second.
well, how about I just type in this? Why don't I'll do some keywords. Maybe that will help under search. Virginia. This is a tweet in the last hour.
Hold on a second. Let me see if you can see this.
Okay.
Yeah, it says an hour ago. Let me see when it was sent. It was sent 10 o'clock. So about 2.5 hours ago, she sent it to me. And this was posted an hour ago, so it was about 3.5 hours ago. I don't know if you can see that.
So about 10 or 10:30, huh? Oh wow. Go up a little bit. Go up a little bit, Bob. With it. Up. There you go. They will be wearing MAGA hats and wearing NRA garb. They will call
and they'll be pretending
to be pro-gun people, and others posing as Democrats, holding up gun signs, and will stand on the side. They are pretending to be pro-gun and will attack holders, making it look like the pro-gun people have started violence. This is the plan. If you are attending the rally, be aware, be very careful. Wow.
That's all she sent me.
Can you please?
It's a setup.
All right.
Karma Ghost sent me this. You know,
wow.
Okay, hang on a second. Tom.
That's his page.
DeWeese.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Tom DeWeese. That does look like a Twitter feed. I'm in Richmond. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Tom DeWeese. Huh.
That's all I know. Oh wait.
Was it Tom or Thomas?
Tom.
Okay. Tom. DEWEESE.
Buried Exploit.
I'm trying to find his Twitter.
Buried Exploit put in here that anyway said North Carolina. The rumor was running rampant that Antifa here were going up to Virginia in buses because they need guns too. Interesting.
Found it.
Awesome.
Rock Uncle said Bloomberg. Oh, FBI is behind them as well as George Soros and Bloomberg. That's an interesting thought.
Okay, I'm going to do a screen share of Twitter, guys, so you guys can see this.
All right.
Just bear with me 2 seconds. And that should, keep in mind, these are people that are retweeting it, okay? When someone puts out a post, they take it and then they retweet it, resend it, if you will.
Right.
And this person, I'll wait until you can see it on your screen. It says, I located the site for the Virginia Second Amendment rally. Also, Senator Amanda Chase Facebook post warning and Tom DeWeese's warning of the I don't want to say that word because it might drop me. Rental of 7 buses and wearing mega hats and fake stuff. This is not looking good. Be safe, and all others sending up prayers. And I'll have to enlarge this so you guys can see it. But this is a legit thing that okay, there's Tom DeWeese. Yeah, I see it. Let me see if I can make this bigger so you guys can see it right from Twitter. Excuse me. Losing my voice just a little bit.
9619.
Can you see that in
I see it, but it's too small to read on a computer. You definitely not
it's
gonna read
pretty
it on a
small to
phone.
read away.
That's right. You can read it to us.
I
It's
can't see
legit.
it. I can see it, but I can't.
It's just basic.
Yeah, read it.
It says the same thing that you just said.
You will.
This is from a guy. It says Tom DeWeese. I'm from Richmond. I've just received information from a very reliable source concerning Monday's rally against the legislative gun grabs. Antifa have rented 7 buses to bring in their thugs to cause trouble. Everything that you just said. Everything that she sent you a screenshot of.
Is basically what they're saying then. So wow, that's bad. That's very bad.
But somebody else said, but there's always the other side of the coin. Someone said, this
Exactly.
person, Tom DeWeese, whoever he is, has lied before. He's a fearmonger. I don't know.
I don't know him either. So all we can do is, give the information, and whatever is whatever.
Oh, it's a Facebook post. It's a
Oh.
fake, yeah, fake book. It's a fake book post.
Fake book, yeah.
Fake book post from Tom DeWeese. I'm from Richmond, blah, blah, blah. That's where it originated. I don't have Facebook, so I can't help you guys. But they're
Yeah, that's why I,
mean-
couldn't go there. 'Cause I don't have it either.
Right.
all right. Can you see it now? Somebody took
how much
it a
credence can we put
screenshot.
into this then? Yeah.
I don't know who this person is.
So how much credence do you think we can give this piece of information?
Can you click on his name and take it to
Well-
his profile?
I don't have Facebook. I have no way of doing that.
Oh, that's Facebook. Okay.
Yeah, it said it was a face. Look right here. It says here. This person posted this last night on FB, Facebook.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this person posted this on Facebook. So, and I don't have Facebook, so I have no way to go to Facebook, take a look, see if this person's legit, not legit, or anything.
Now look at
So,
the date. Look at the date. It's not even. Wait, go back up. It says 120, 120. How's that even possible?
Well, yeah, that's tomorrow.
Unless
no,
whoever
it says
posted
here on Monday. No, he's posted this last night regarding
120.
regarding regarding the rally that's on 2020.
Yep.
Okay, whoever this person is, this Tom DeWeese, is the president of the American Policy Center. So you'd have to research the American Policy Center. He's the president. See right here? I'm showing you the. He's the president of the American
US
Policy Center,
American Policy Center.
who has built a career off of scaremongering for Agenda 21, made up a story and about false flag attacks. I don't know, guys. I just think it's really not a good. I just got a bad feeling about that whole rally. Just something is rotten
Well,
in Denmark.
something's rotten in Denmark. Yeah, exactly. Same thing. So, well, we may be able to give that maybe 50% liability, maybe.
dropping a link
then?
to AmericanPolicyCenter.org.
Okay.
So somebody can go jump in there and take a look, huh? See what this guy's about, or what that place is about.
It's a radio. No. Oh. Sustainable war. Yeah, some books. Special report on Agenda 21 and how to stop it.
This is American Policy Center, 30 years leading the fight for American property rights and sovereignty. Yeah, I see that. I've got it. Let me do a screen share on that.
Yeah.
Huh. I hate when the ads pop up and you get more ad than you do
Right.
anything else.
Jackie.
Here, buy a car, and then read this little bitty note.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You want to buy a
Yes.
Dodge Charger and a excuse me.
And I can't even X out the ad.
No.
That's all it
You're gonna
shows
get
you.
the
It's
ads
just
with it.
ads. It's all ads.
Wow.
Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It has a home, about. How about we check about?
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Okay. Can you see it?
Not
Remember,
well.
I'm not in YouTube when I'm over doing a screen share.
Right.
You guys can't see it, can you?
The American Policy Center of whatever. I can't read it all. Honey, it's too small for me.
And it says APC, located in suburban Washington, D.C., is a privately funded nonprofit 501c4 tax exempt grassroots action and education foundation dedicated to the promotion of free enterprise and limited government regulations over commerce and individuals. APC believes that the free market, through its inherent checks and balances, improves private ownership of property, is the best method yet devised for creating individual wealth, full employment, goods and services, and protecting the natural environment. I don't know. To promote their position, they published the DeWeese report, that Tom DeWeese guy. They publish the DeWeese report and occasionally special reports. Both are available through subscription. In addition, of course, they want you to subscribe to their thing. So, I don't. Okay. The president is Tom DeWeese. He is one of the nation's leading advocates of individual liberty, free enterprise, private property rights, personal privacy, back to basics education, and American sovereignty and independence. A native of Ohio, he's been a candidate for the Ohio legislature, served as an editor of 2 newspapers, and has owned several businesses since the age of 23. In 1989, he led the only privately funded election observation team to the Panamanian elections. Okay, he's a politician. Okay, he's a politician.
That says it all.
I'm just saying.
So you believe.
Rather than read his entire resume, he's a politician. I can just sum it up, right?
So we know
But it's
politicians we can believe none of what
if
they
he's
say and half of what they see.
Well, I'm saying if he's a candidate for the Ohio legislature, right? Wouldn't that mean he's kind of like leaning towards being a politician? He led a team to the Panamanian elections. I don't know. Maybe he's a businessman, but I think he's a businessman
Probably a right wing.
I don't know if he's right or left or the same bird. I don't know. It just says that he's a businessman, grassroots activist, writer. Same bird, yeah.
Exactly. So he's basically, they're telling us that's like pre-programming thing, right?
Right. He's pre-programmed to tell you whatever you want to hear to get out whatever he needs. I don't know.
Well, I don't know how much credence I'm going to give this. Me personally, unless I see a picture. If you show me a photo of 7 buses that have people wearing black and face masks and all that stuff, then I'll give it some credence. But right now, this is just words.
Right.
Yeah, take it for what it's worth.
In my opinion.
Coming from a politician, though,
Right.
Right.
Politicians.
It's still scary, though.
10 cents on the dollar. Yeah, it's a scary thought, no doubt. Because if there's any truth to it,
that's scary. Yeah. But then again, there was that politician that I read early on who did put out a warning that people should be very careful that they're being set up.
Right.
So, I mean, not all. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, which is what a lot of us has been saying all along. It sounds like a setup, and what's going to happen is, people are going to show up. They're going to get 10,000 people in a square area that don't have guns, don't have any way to protect themselves, level off with AR-15s and just start blowing people away.
That's the worst case scenario.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, worst case scenario is they level off with their M16s and start dumping cartridges into the middle of a group of human beings with nowhere to go. Like they used to do in Rome when the Jews or the Romans or whatever would raise hell and they would throw down on 4 different sides or 3 different sides inside the arena there with their spears, throw down, and then lock everybody in and just keep walking in until everybody was impaled on a spear somewhere.
Right.
To
Well,
clear
I
the
mean,
area
there
of
has
people that were rioting.
well, I read that one politician earlier, which she had put the warning out for people.
Right. Well, yeah, and there's
And
that
advocate.
too. So
She's a Virginia senator. Wait a minute. I don't want to misquote that. No, I don't like to misquote. I will definitely look it up. Yes, you're right. Senator Amanda Chase.
Right. Yeah, that's what I thought. She was a
And
senator.
she had put that. Yeah, I did too, but I didn't want to miscommunicate. So.
Right. Right.
But yeah,
I
she's
don't blame you.
basically telling people, this could get ugly. And I think she even said it, and I kind of sort of feel the same way. Like this just doesn't ring well. Doesn't
It
sound
doesn't
good to
bode
me.
well. It doesn't bode right, does it? No. And I mean, I get a flash in my mind because I mean, when I've got family going to somewhere and all of a sudden I get a flash in my mind of something happening,
Yeah, you're terrorized.
I'm horrified at even the thought of it.
I wouldn't want
And
anybody that I know to go there.
no, and I fully did not expect to get a phone call this afternoon from my cousin saying, "Yeah, we're going down there because we just don't believe that, this is right, and we're all 5 going down there with our families, and we're gonna raise some hell down in Virginia and get this shit turned around." What? Wait a minute.
Yeah,
You're
wrong
going to
attitude.
you 5 are going to go down there with your families and jump into a square full of 30,000 people, and you 5 are going to turn it around? What? No, you're not going to turn it around. You're going to get killed. You're going to get
You're going to
trampled
be
to death. You're 5 people in amongst 30,000 people. You're going to get cannibalized. You're going to get chewed up and spit out in the middle of a crowd of people you don't even know. At that.
Yeah, it feels like a setup. It does.
I'm horrified that it's a setup.
I'm glad I don't know anybody who's going. I mean, I
wish I
absolutely
didn't
love
know
this
anybody.
country. I absolutely love our country. I absolutely love our Constitution. I just don't want to see anybody get hurt by people that want to cause trouble.
I mean, I've gone to jail before for stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't this dangerous. We were talking about back then. We were talking about rights of people to, different things. I mean, when I went to a march on Washington one time, and it was during the Reagan administration. You know what I'm saying? And I was 16 years old, and we went out there, and yeah, I got arrested for going out there during a march for, right to life. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I got thrown in jail for 3 days. But
well, isn't it true that the governor of Virginia also believes?
Go ahead.
This Virginia governor, isn't he also the one who thinks it's okay to abort a baby even after it's born out of the womb?
Yeah. Murder.
After that baby's
just say it is. Yeah, just say it like it is. Just say it like it is. It's after birth murder.
It is what it is. If the baby's alive and breathing and then he kills it, that's murder.
It's murder one.
He's not talking like just abortion, like a unborn fetus. He's talking after this baby has been delivered.
Yeah, cut the base
and
of the
has
brain.
taken its first breath of air.
Right, and
he's okay with that.
And
so
you cut into the base of the
I don't
neck.
wanna go
Yeah, it's just
la, la,
sick.
la, la, la. I don't want to hear. No, I can't even hear it. I can't even hear it. It's just so. It's so
insane.
gory and so disgusting to me.
Huh.
Rock
But you know,
Uncle
sometimes it
in
takes
chat
that
said,
type of talk for somebody to understand that that's how sick it is. To
"That's
shock them
true.
to the
That is
point
true."
that you cut into the base of the skull of a baby and cut the brain stem, that's murder. I'm sorry. There it is. I put it on the line.
No, it is
I'm
what
just
it.
going to say it. It
It
is what
is
it
what
is.
it is.
It's a fucking killing. It's a murder. You've murdered a child by proxy through a doctor. I mean, come on. And not only that, if he's for it, it's not just one murder. It's not just 2 murders. It's thousands of murders. Right?
I agree with you. That's yeah.
So that makes him what? That doesn't just make him a terrorist. That makes him a what?
A murderer.
What do they call somebody that goes out and kills more than one person? You go out and can kill 50 or 75 people. What is that? That they don't even just call that a murderer. They call that a what? Serial killer.
Yep.
Guilty as charged. Boom. Slap him on the wrist and take him to jail, right? Give him a new pair of give him a new pair of
fearless leaders are
bracelets
slaughtering people all across the earth.
and have no problem doing it. You're just a simple pawn in a
Hey,
board game.
710 is oil upside down. Hello, how you doing?
Hey.
It's another one from the
Welcome
420 Grow Network.
Oh, right on. 420 rocks.
AAP did a raid before. Yep, that's
Oh,
awesome.
right on. Yep. It's time
Do you guys remember?
It's time for my nightly swig. I got a little upset with the last thing I said.
That's right. What's it? Got Andrew.
Rock Uncle
710
and
is oil
Rock Uncle
upside
Productions
down.
said, "We stand now awake," or that's it. Virginia goes, we all go.
That's a fact.
Yep.
If one state falls, we all fall behind. That's just the way it is. It's facts. We're all going to fall in the price. I mean, that's you knock one domino down, and what happens? Don't the rest of the dominoes fall right after? It's just a.
Well, that's kind of sort of why a lot of these people, patriots, constitutionalists, decent people, God-fearing, country-loving people that are legit, criminal-free, just normal people are
Country
going there
boys.
for their rights.
Yep. Willing to
And
go
women.
and die, and willing to go and die for what is right. Quite honestly, because they don't want to see some freak.
But here's what I don't.
That's a murderer and a serial killer take the guns away from the people, so that
And
the
a
people
governor.
that are legal and that are citizens, not a serial killer like he is, and not a whatever. I mean, they're willing to go out there and die for what they believe is right and true. Is he willing to go out there and die?
So, somebody in chat wrote this, and it's a good point. 90 counties in Virginia have vowed to be Second Amendment sanctuaries. Okay, 90 counties. A good giant chunk of Virginia doesn't want anything to do with their governor's laws. So how the heck did he
Amen.
win an election if that
No
many
shit.
people in that state don't? Do you know what I'm getting at here?
Right.
If the
How did he
majority of
even
the
get
people in
elected?
Virginia, yes,
You know
because when
what?
they vote,
He must have run on. He must have run on a lie. That's all I can think of.
I don't know.
He ran on a lie and wasn't truthful with what he ran on, and he turned around and stuck everybody in the back. That's my thought.
Yeah.
Isn't that what most of them do? Oh yeah, I'm going to go do this and this and this as soon as I get elected, and then they turn around and nail you in the hump. Right?
Well, for the people in Virginia, I feel very sorry for the people that live in that state that've been bamboozled. You ever heard that word?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, bamboozled. Yeah, I sure have. Very familiar with that one. I've been
It's called
bamboozled a whole bunch by
gerrymandering.
these people.
Gerrymandering.
Gerrymandering is exactly right.
Yeah, Alpha 4 shouting out.
Or
No,
let's just call it what it is.
first time here, I believe. I don't remember Alpha more.
Well, I pray, and I do pray that everything goes smoothly, that the rally is very peaceful, that there isn't all these horrible actors that are going to come there and cause civil unrest and possibly something worse.
Yeah, I know. And a multi-kill. Yeesh. So
What
scary.
is woozles? No, bamboozled. I think it's a slang term.
Yeah, it is. I'm not sure exactly what it stands for, but I know what it means.
It means it's like the song "We Won't Be Fooled Again." You've been bamboozled. I have to look it up to see if it's a word.
It is a word. It's just I don't know, what 2 words or 3 words
No, it's
run
one
into
word.
it,
No, it's
Is
one
it?
word. Yeah, it is. It's a verb.
Well, I'm sure of that. It's kind of like getting screwed. Isn't that a verb?
Bamboozle. Bamboozle.
Nice.
Bamboozle.
Bamboozle.
It even tells you how to
Bamboozle.
say it.
Right?
It means to
I
be
love it.
fooled or cheated.
Right?
Fooled or cheated.
That's screwed. Long and short of it.
That's it, Andrew. You got it. Bamboozled. Mhm.
For example, they use like an expression here. Tom Sawyer bamboozled the neighborhood boys into doing the work for him.
Painting the fence.
To fool somebody.
Right.
Wow. So it was a
To
word.
pull
It's
the
not
wool
slang.
over to pull the wool over another's eyes.
Yes.
I think that's what we called it in the past.
I don't even know how that word came out of my mouth. I don't think it was even part of my vocabulary.
Oh, well, you've become highly educated on the channel, I believe, eh?
Well, I'm learning. I learn something here
Thanks,
every
Rock
day.
Uncle. Much love, Rock
Well,
Uncle.
you know what? Isn't that what life's about? Learning something new every day. And I think that's what this channel is about for sure. Learning something new every day so we can get out of this mess that we're in, hopefully.
Well, if you're a truth seeker and you want the truth, you're going to learn something every day. That's for sure.
Yep.
I hope so.
You never stop learning.
Hopefully a lot.
Somebody in chat. Somebody in chat wrote. I can't even read that. That's funny. The governor of Virginia needs a sheep pulled over his eyes, but that wouldn't be the first time.
The sheep pulled over his eyes. Yeah,
You
the
guys saw
sheeple.
Yeah.
No, a sheet.
Oh,
A
the
sheet
sheet.
pulled over his.
Well, I said the wool, and then I thought you said sheep, so I was like, oh, the wool, the sheep. Yeah, that's cool. Anyway, I just
No,
I misheard what you said. Yeah,
I think he meant
it's still
sheet
funny.
as in white sheet.
Right, the white sheet. Yeah, the sheet. As you pull the sheet over your eyes to keep the ghosts away,
No, there's a picture.
or the boogeymans.
There was a picture of him where there was I don't know if it was college days or whatever, in a yearbook, a picture of 2 gentlemen. One is dressed in a KKK white sheet, and the other person is dressed
Oh,
up, and the other person is dressed up pretending to be a black person.
right.
They did it
Pretending
like
to
they
be a black person.
well, yeah, blackface.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I get you.
And the person
Right.
there was 2 gentlemen in the photo. One was a blackface. It was a white person dressed up to be black. Okay.
Right.
Blackface. And then the person standing next to them had the white sheet, like the KKK sheet thing going.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know which one he was. I don't know if he was, the blackface or if he was the one in the sheet, but either one wasn't a good symbol for that guy. And
No.
that is who is their
That'd
current
be
governor.
scary.
The same guy
Right.
who thinks it's okay to abort a baby after it's born. Same guy.
Oh God, that just makes me mad. Wow. Every time I think that, it makes me mad.
Well, imagine if you lived in that state and he was the one who was he represents your state.
Oh, he wouldn't
I'd move.
represent me. I'd be out of
I'd
there.
move.
Yep. Or I'd have to do something about it, and I would go to jail.
It's always time 7:10. It's always 4:20.
420 time all the time when you're talking about stuff like this,
Yeah, right.
especially. Wow.
Hey, Debbie Borba.
How do you make an animation? Oh, Rock Uncle's from there. Love to move you all, but I want my state back. Rock Uncle, you are from Virginia?
What kind of
Obviously.
animation do I have, Bob? What's he
What's
talking
that?
about?
I don't know.
Saying like I have. Yeah, because I don't have an animation. Oh, he's talking about my my avatar.
Right. When we talk, our avatar kind of like shows a little,
It
like a
moves.
little
Yeah,
circly thing.
that's just a little ring, and
When you
that's
come up,
part of the microphone
Right.
situation.
but when you come
Hey,
up on the
Rock Uncle,
panel,
how far are you?
go ahead.
I just wanted to ask Rock Uncle, who said yes. He is from, I'm assuming he is from Virginia. How far are you from Richmond? $2 hours. Wow. You're not going to the rally, are you? I just worry about anybody who's going there. I just don't want to see people caught up in a horrible mess.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
don't go to the
It's
rally.
2 hours from
Stay
Richmond.
away from that rally, everyone.
Yeah.
Or at least stay outside the fence. I don't think I'd want to go into the fence. It sounds like you're going into a WWE wrestling event, the caged events.
Cage match.
Yeah. I mean, once you
go
step into
to,
that
go to a
fence,
cage match, you end up bloody.
but the whole idea of there's only one entry. I looked at the map. I'll show you the map, actually.
Only one
I
out.
can do a Yeah, there's one entry. Yeah,
And
that's
actually,
it.
if there's one entry, they can block it, and there may not be any out, except via a flat board after the smoke clears, which is a very scary thought.
Okay, let's see. Virginia rally map. I just looked at it on
Oh, Debbie Borba. Debbie Borba, you're talking about my avatar like I have. If you want to do that, all you do is take a photo and you download it onto your phone. And I just took a photo, and actually, when you go into that area to get up here, then you just take a photo and put it in the center, and it'll put it on there as your avatar. So it's just a photo you take out of your.
Take care, Christy.
But it's my actual avatar that I
Have a
use
good night.
online
Thank
all
you
the
very
time.
much.
So if that's what you're asking about, anyway, I just thought I'd tell her. Anyway, for whoever that is.
Wow. I'm going to show you guys something.
Okay.
Screen share. Okay. I was trying to look up
That's a
the
picture of a
rally map,
t-shirt,
and
by the way.
instead I found.
Anyway, go ahead.
I was trying to look up the rally map, and this came up instead. Well, first, Virginia's Second Amendment sanctuary map.
Okay, 710.
You see the green?
Yes.
91 counties, 12 cities, and 22 towns. 83 are 2A sanctuary resolution, 8 support constitutional resolution. The orange color is pending a hearing or vote or discussion. Okay. Pink, the pink ones are denied. And the blue, no action. Now take a look at that map.
Yeah.
Okay, this
that's
color blue,
huge.
they're not sanctuary right here. They don't want it. They don't want to be a
Yeah.
sanctuary.
They don't want to be a
Second Amendment. They don't want to be a Second Amendment sanctuary. Pink means denied and denied. But look at all the green. Look at this. This is almost the
The rest
entire
of them are
state of Virginia.
sanctuaries. Right.
Yes, sir.
It is the entire state of Virginia. Really?
Well, there's 95 total counties in the entire state of Virginia.
Yeah. Which is about 95%.
That's yeah. Probably more than that.
Golly.
If you have 95,
yeah, I think
you
it
have.
is.
I'm not good at. Okay, who's good at math? Because I'm not. You have 95 total counties, right? 83 are already 2 Second Amendment sanctuary. 8 are support the Constitution. So 83 and 8 is 88, or no, 91. Excuse me, 91. 91 of 95 already are on board. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's like 90, 91, 99%. The only ones that don't want
98 to 90. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the only ones that said no action are the blue and the pink.
And the pink. And then there's a little bitty spot of blue down and a little bitty pink on the left and a little bitty spot of blue on the right. Tiny weeny.
One little teeny tiny one right there. Yeah. That is
Dot,
the town
yeah.
of that pink right here.
Yeah.
Roanoke.
Roanoke. Oh, yeah. The one that has,
Okay,
yeah,
this
the
one.
thing that happened back 150, 200 years ago.
That stupid thing up there.
This one here is Loudon.
Loudon, yeah.
This one here is Albemarle. This one here is Fairfax, Virginia. And I can't read the print's too tiny on these other 2 little blue ones.
Right. I can tell that's little. So.
And it's really tiny print. I'd have to get. I was trying to find the map for the rally because I saw where there was one way in and one way out, just one entrance. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can pull this map up bigger. It's not real clear, but that's as big as it gets.
Right. You can still see it.
That's
Look at
the
that
entrance.
huge area that's blocked in. That's the entrance, and that's it.
Crazy.
That's it.
Absolutely.
Wow, that's
crazy.
insane.
The green X, that's the entrance, and that's the exit. Now it has these here. They're as additional exits, is what it says, but they're not the same color.
Additional.
So basically, here's where you go in.
Yeah, it kind of
Maybe
to me that
emergency
shows,
exit.
okay, these are in different colors, so these are emergency exits. The only way you leave this area is in a body bag, maybe?
I hope not.
Yeah, I hope
Well,
not
maybe
too,
by
but
law
that
you have.
just makes you go to think.
I'm sure there's some law that you have to have fire exits.
Right, well, yeah, yeah, right, I get that. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably what it is. It's a emergency fire escape area.
Virginia State Senator issues warning hours before Monday's Second Amendment rally. Virginia State Senator Amanda Chase, Democrat Governor Blackface Northam is putting the squeeze on Virginia's gun owners before Monday. TheGatewayPundit.com.
Oh,
That's a little bit
something
better
else
on the map. There's no way to bring this up larger.
This is just very, very worrisome stuff that is going on down there. And I don't get it. I honestly, really, I don't get it. I'm having a really hard time with this, even comprehending that the people of our country, the citizens, I understand why they're doing what they're doing, either side of the board, but the politicians and the governors and all these people, I don't get how they can take these different stands. I mean, I do, but I don't like the one where this he's pro get rid of the guns, pro abortion after birth, pro let's put the people on the death penalty to the chair. All that, what the hell is this guy about for real? You know what I mean?
Well, these FEMA camps, they like to use a guillotine, don't they?
Yeah, they have guillotines in them.
I like what this person
cut
wrote
your
here.
head off. What's that?
Smart guillotines, that is.
Smart
What was
guillotine.
that?
Yeah, you lock. That's where you lock somebody in it, and as soon as they're in it, it's got a little laser thing, and once you put the thing down, you stand back after a certain amount of seconds. When somebody's still, it goes down itself, chops the head off, and pulls itself back up. So they don't even have to trigger a switch. It triggers itself after they lay you down in it. You know what I'm saying? They lock you, they tie you basically to it, and then they slide you up into there, and the little thing slides down for it, I guess, because it sees your neck in the area, and it either slides down or they have to slide a thing down for it. But once they lower that thing, and you're in there for a certain period of time, and you're still, and it can see that your head's through there and everything's right, bang, it goes down on its own. Chop, and then once it chops down, it's pulled back up on its own, where it locks off, and until they change out the body. Crazy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So they don't have to do anything except just basically put you in there, and it does the rest on its own. Nice. They don't even have to take responsibility for killing you. Oh, the machine killed him. We didn't have to do nothing. We just put him in there. It's kind of like putting you in the gas chamber. They don't have to do anything except close the door. And once they close the door, after so long the door being closed now, it dumps the tablets in there on its own. We just put the tablets in the thing so that they would drop into the acid. We didn't actually trigger. We didn't do nothing. The machine kills them all by itself.
Want to check out a smart guillotine awake?
Yeah.
Pardon?
Yes, let's see it.
Pardon me?
A smart guillotine.
Okay, sure.
I want to see a smart
I mean, you
guillotine
can finish
at
what
work.
you're doing, but you can
No, I was reading, so I was kind of like not, I don't know. It was just somewhere else.
Yep.
How do you spell that? Gull. Oh.
Got it, yeah,
How do you spell guillotine?
Oh, no, I dropped the link in chat.
It's French.
I dropped the link in chat. You should really just click on it.
Oh.
I can't.
Okay, that's 4 tabs over. Hang on a second.
I can't click on it. Dang it.
I got it.
You can't show it. Oh, can you show it on the thing? Can you share it? Oh, okay.
I can. He does. He has a hard time for some reason. I don't know why.
No, I could share this.
Oh.
You want me to share it?
Okay, yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
share it,
I
please.
just
Yeah, you got it.
I
Right.
can't see it because of my
When
my
it comes
device
to
won't
a
allow it.
video, like with volume, I can't have volume. That's all.
Oh,
And if
that's
it's a
right.
picture, I can't. And I can't make a picture
We
large.
don't need a volume for a guillotine.
No.
Ooh, there's another one of those ads. Say goodbye to rodents. That's the second time I've seen this
Ah,
ad.
and you know what? That kind of makes sense. They're saying say goodbye to the rats and mice, the little things that don't matter. We're going to cut their heads off like a human being. It kind of puts into the frame that these are just rodents. They were putting them to death. They doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
That's the
Susie
Another one
second
of
Q.
time I've
those
seen this exact. Oh,
MK Ultra mind screw.
so,
You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
right.
They're just rats. They're
FEMA
just
smart
rodents. These
guillotines
people
placed
don't
in
matter. This
FEMA
is what we're going to do to
internment
them.
camps. Okay,
You know,
whoops, I went
Susie
too
Q.
fast.
Grab her up. Good to see you, Susie.
Ooh,
Better up. There it is. A guillotine.
how do I get?
Yep.
I don't know how to get rid of this
It's a
other stuff. Like,
it's a
how do I get
cigar
this
trimmer.
ad? Oh my God,
Oh, that bar. It should pop
Get
up.
rid of that.
I can't get
Yeah,
it to move.
it looks wicked, doesn't
Pull,
it?
pull the thing down to the bottom of the screen and try pulling it up instead of down. Can you pull it?
I can close this. There's no
Here, I
X
can
here.
do it.
You do it because I'm not. All right, I'll close this because I can't get it to not do that big giant, big blue bar on there.
Oh, I see
Wow.
what you're saying.
I wonder if you're going to get let me know if you get an ad for a rodent on yours.
Probably.
Yeah, that was just 2 times tonight. Ads for rodents. Creepy.
Well, aren't we rodents in the trap?
I don't know.
Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, if this is all an MK Ultra deal, it kind of makes sense that we're rodents in their trap. Duh. Right? I mean, I didn't mean that to you. I'm just saying, da 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 da. You know.
Hi, Susie.
Eesh.
Hi, Debbie. I just jumped back over to YouTube where I can see who's in here.
Yeah.
Oh, Hootub.
Oh, you got the blue bar too there, but you don't have the ad by the. Did you have a rat
It's not
ad?
huge now. Oops.
You go all the way up. Nope. No ad.
AMG News. FEMA smart guillotines placed in internment
Yes,
camps.
AGM
Imagine that.
News.
Sheesh.
Well, you know what? When we talked about
Wow.
like the vaccines
you
and
ready?
stuff, we've used that terminology that we feel like lab rats.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's really what we are, aren't we? To them, we're lab rats. Just things that do their little. Well, you know what? I mean, they've been doing their experiments on us forever. You know?
Channel.
I mean,
It's called. There's a
spraying
name
the
on it.
skies, shooting us
Channel.
up with garbage, and I mean, it's just been over and over and over again for years. I mean, I thought it was an accident when they accidentally sprayed people on the side of the road with something, and it ends up, oh, they've been spraying the skies since 1971. You know, since I was 7 years old, 6 years old. C-17 cargo plane arrived at Andrews Air Force Base loaded with crates of smart guillotines, says a White House insider speaking under conditions of anonymity. The technology advanced guillotines, he said, are being manufactured in Beijing, China. Imagine that. Before being flown exclusively to U.S. air bases. Then the military distributes the guillotines to FEMA camps nationwide. He said the Smart Guillotine project was commissioned in 2011 at the request of former President Barack Hussein Obama. Imagine that.
Thank you, Obama. Scumbag.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you, scumbag piece of garbage. Who had hoped during his term that he'd be able to use it on a person and he'd get to watch? No, probably. To declare martial law and use the deadly apparatus? Sure, that's exactly what I said. against patriots and freedom fighters that challenged his one world government agenda. The guillotine, he
Where are
added,
you
is
reading it?
ideal method of execution for installing fear amongst the masses. The guillotine gained popularity during the French Revolution. The device consists of a tall, upright frame in which a weighted and angled blade is raised to the top and suspended. The condemned person is then secured with stocks at the bottom of the frame, positioning the neck directly below the blade. The blade is then released to quickly fall and forcefully decapitate the victim with a single clean pass so that the head falls into a basket below. The smart guillotine retains the basic design while adding several scientific advancements. Oh, great. It's upgraded. For example, the headrest has motion sensors and pressure plates that detect the presence of a human neck, just like I said. No operator is needed. Computer drops and retracts a razor sharp weighted titanium blade. Imagine that. Get a close shave. It's titanium, which our source said can sever, several hundred heads per sharpening. Great. It's awesome. If a person resists, arm and leg restraints spring forth from recessed compartments, rendering the victim immobile. Moreover, the smart guillotines employ biometric scanning, including facial recognition technology, to exonerate persons mistakenly placed on the guillotine for execution. So if they accidentally put the wrong person in there, supposedly it cannot chop your head off because, oh, this is the wrong person. The deep state and by association, Ma recognized that some of its own people's heads might accidentally wind up on the chopping block. Oh, imagine that. So if you're accidentally a politician or you're accidentally the president or accidentally somebody that like the Rothschilds or the Reynolds people, it's not going to chop your head off accidentally because you're not the right person.
Or if you
They
decide to
had
go
to
against
devise a way
them,
of stopping the blade, right, from lopping off friendly heads. What's a friendly head? So when a person is face down, waiting for the blade to fall, the computer scans the face and iris. Imagine that. The iris of your eye so it can match a scan with the back of your eyeball. If it matches a friendly face stored in a database, the blade won't fall and the person is set free, our source said. Our source said. Now, does that mean it's really going to release you? I don't know. I wouldn't bet on it.
and we're on a database,
Recommendations
right?
by the Department of Emergency Services, and we are all on a database. And we all have either a driver's license or an identification card. Simple preparedness steps. Get a kit, make a plan, and stay informed. Watch this free video. After Obama left office, F.E. Ma and the Department of Homeland Security kept the Smart Guillotine project alive using slush funds and black project money to fund 3,000 of the villainous devices, each of which reportedly cost $17 million. $17 million? Holy crap. FEMA ordered them from the Chinese. Thanks, China. All our good shit comes from you. Our sources added, and the garbage too, because the agency felt guilty about using man-made products to execute Americans. In addition, the Chinese versions are less costly. Oh, really?
Made, no, not man-made. It says made in America.
Yeah, made in America products. Oh, I'm sorry, made in America products. Well, if they're made here, they're man-made. If they're made in China, they're mouse-made. Anyway, because they're garbage.
They felt guilty
Andrews
about
Air Force
using
Base shipment over 500
That's ridiculous.
smart guillotines was distributed by rail to FEMA Zone 6, an area encompassing Texas, New Mexico, Louisiana, Oklahoma, Belgrade, and Arkansas. Belgrade, anyway. Primarily red states likely
Red
to resist
states.
a declaration of martial law or military incursion against the American people. Even SWAT teams are helpless against this.
Wow.
Amazing. Well, let's see it work. FEMA's main focus is on Texas. All eyes on Texas. If there's going to be a public insurrection, they know the battle lines will be I'm sure that's drawn in Texas.
Right.
They know the Patriot. Yeah, it's drawn. It's supposed to be, but it says dawn. Don't they execute people at dawn? They know the Patriot community is thick in Texas. That's why Texas is receiving more of these smart guillotines than any other state. FEMA's first strike will occur in Texas, our source said. The 500 units were sent to FEMA camps near Austin, a new world order, a shock training facility in Waco. Imagine that, Waco, Texas, home of the David Koresh incursion, and an FEMA internment camp disguised as a water treatment facility in Carrollton. All states have them, but Texas got the majority right now, our source said.
Wow.
That's all I can read. I can't read through the bar.
Oh.
That's incredible. Okay. If all information is accurate, the deep state using FEMA as its agent of evil, really? Is expediting plans to herd humans into internment camps. The acquisition of smart guillotines is a portent of the deep state's hatred of America. Wow, really? The American people and of the document, the Constitution, our forefathers authored to protect us from the wicked machinations of the very government we elected into office. Simpson's predictive programming, FEMA concentration camps. Well, let's see it.
Wow.
Yeah, but I don't have any
Let's see
volume.
the Simpsons now. That's all right. Run it. It doesn't matter. We don't need volume. We can pretty much see what's going on. Season is episode 21. Yeah, try it. Maybe it'll.
You'll definitely get a strike for that one.
Think so?
Who cares?
Simpsons?
It's on YouTube. It's on there for, hey, isn't this
I
educational
just closed
purposes?
it. Well, anyway, we got the point. I was gonna end it there anyway.
Run back.
Yeah, I ended up closing.
Oh, I really wanted to see that. Can't you go back to it?
Well, the link's in the chat. I closed it already. I don't remember what I typed.
Man, I can't see it.
Smart guillotine. Come on.
Smart guillotine, yeah.
Wow. When truth is stranger than fiction.
Buried the governor will get one of the keeps pushing. Oh, Rock Uncle said buried. The governor will get one if he keeps pushing. Show where DC is in relation. Right? Tidewater area awake. Me will be hee. Oh, never mind. Anyway, okay. Yeah, that was interesting to them. Okay, cool. Only got bows and arrows and slingshot, but I'm going to get a sword next Japanese katana for when the zombies come. Leo, I already got one, buddy. They're good.
Where's he see? I don't
Those
see where
swords
he's
are nice
reading.
and sharp. Huh?
I don't see where you're reading. Where you're reading? Where you
In the live comments under where it says chat. Like you click on live comments. Yep.
Okay,
Canoe, get himself a fine katana and get the rest ready. Yeah, you'll take off a few heads with a katana, brother.
I'm dropping the link. I found it. I'm gonna drop it into the chat. Anyone wants to check out the smart guillotines?
Oh, I want to see it, but anyway, okay. Damn.
Oh my.
You'll have to drop it. You'll have to drop it for me. Well, I'll go in and Man, half the
Wasn't
time
there a lot of?
I can't see the chats after the show runs. That's the only problem.
I'll give you a link.
Okay, yeah, shoot me a
Don't the
link. Drop it in my
Simpsons?
email, man. I'll go and watch it. Huh?
Don't the Simpson cartoons do a lot of predictive programming stuff? Like,
They are predictive programming. They've more of the Simpsons cartoons have showed things that have happened to this country than almost any other thing.
before it happened.
Period. Before they happened. They
Yeah,
showed
before it
the Twin
happened.
Towers before it happened. They've shown, oh God, they pretty much showed the wreck of the Titanic. You know, that's how long they've been around. Not literally, but you know what I'm saying. They did show the Titanic wreck one time, I think, but of course that's a few years too late. Hey, Truth, that's a nice door behind you, man. I saw the door. You were
Thank you.
gone. Yeah, you were gone and then came back. That's a nice white door behind you. Made your head look kind of
Thank
funny
you.
though. You looked like you were a little square, brother.
Oh.
Woo wee. Hey, didn't that chick in that movie go like that? She went boop, boop, boop. Remember that?
I don't know what movie you're talking about.
Oh, you were doing the square thing, and I said, didn't that one girl? She put her fingers up and put them together, and then went over, down, and back in, and went square. Remember that? That was in with that was that movie. Oh, I can't even remember. I saw it, and it was years ago now. But that movie with the two guys. Wow, what's his name? He played in Welcome Back, Kotter, and he's been in all those movies. Real famous dude. Played Vinnie Barberini. Remember? What's his name? He's a real famous actor. Crap, I can't think. And he's played in a
John
lot
Travolta.
of stuff. John Travolta. That girl that he went out with, and yeah, they went out, and she looked over at him and did something else, and then she goes square, and she put her hands over, down, and back. Remember?
Oh, Olivia Newton-John.
Yeah, Olivia Newton-John. She went square. Yeah,
I don't remember
funny.
that. But...
Yeah, it was funny. I don't remember which movie it was. I think it was her, but it might have been. It might have even been in that movie where him and that other black dude, what's his name? Sam.
I agree, Rich.
Yeah, when they played the hitman in that movie, and they got shot at like 8 times by that guy, and he went, "Man, we got shot at 6 times, and every one of them missed us." He said, "That's a God thing."
I don't
and he
remember
said,
that.
I don't know if it was God, man. He said, but he missed. And he's like, man, I'm not going nowhere until you admit it was a miracle.
What movie are you talking about?
I'm trying. It's that. Huh?
Leo saying Grease, of course.
Not Grease. No, it wasn't Grease. It was that movie where him and that dude. Oh, it's that black dude. I can't remember his name.
Oh,
man.
Fiction. Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction, yeah. And that gal that he and that girl went to
Uma Thurman.
They were in the classroom.
Uma Thurman. They were going to that thing, and he said something really stupid, and she looked at the camera and made the square sign, on camera. Yeah,
that's an old movie.
I liked that movie. I liked that movie actually, but yeah.
It's an old movie, but it's a classic.
It was a classic, and I liked it when they got down there and those freak dudes. They got them guys, and he stabbed that one with that katana, and the other guy, they beat the crap out of him. He said, "Man, I'm getting some big pipe swinging, to come back here, knee highs." To come in here and bust you up before I kill you. Big old pipe swinging brothers. The guy looked like, oh crap.
I do believe that was a Quentin Tarantino movie.
Quentin Tarantino movie. Yes.
Yeah, he also made Sin City and a bunch of other movies.
Yeah, and oh yeah, he's made a lot of movies.
Gang of Eight.
Huh?
Wasn't there a movie? One of his last movies, like The Gang of Eight. It was
The Gang
supposed to
of
be.
Eight, yeah, and the Devil's Own, and yeah, he's made a bunch of them. That's for sure. Oh, and he did that one with the vampires, and it was ended up being a big Incan pyramid or something. The Incan pyramid to the sun or the moon or whatever, and they were just in the top of it, and everybody was turning into vampires in there. Remember? Yeah, it was kind of weird. Anyway, I've watched a lot of Quentin Tarantino stuff. But you know what? There's a lot of predictive programming or predictive stuff in his stuff too.
Yeah, he's cringe
Oh
as.
yeah. Oh
That's
yeah.
what Buried said. He's cringe as, and I won't say the other word.
Cringes.
F.
Flack.
Beep.
Cringes flack. That's what I use flack in place of the other word, flack. Because flack is something a missile throws out, but it'll flack you up.
Cringe as fudge.
Cringe as a bunch, huh? Yeah. Cringe is a bunch of flack, huh? It's flack and cringy. It's flaky. But yeah, that guillotine stuff, that's some wicked stuff they put out there to just flat out say, oh yeah, we're going to cut the American people's heads off, man. We don't care.
I had to walk when you were reading it. I actually had to walk in the other room. I couldn't even listen to it. It was like, oh my god,
it's
ew.
pretty intense, and I couldn't believe what they were saying about the American people, like we were just a bunch of rats in the trap getting ready to get whacked.
And they ordered
I literally
16,000 of them. 16,000.
16,000 of them. So and you know what? During the French Revolution, in one day, now this is in one day, we're talking about the French Revolution when they had to take people, put them in that thing, lay it down. While the thing that you lay on is standing up, they would literally get the people to walk right up to it. It was a manual one. They'd get them to walk up to the bodyboard, tie them to it with like seat belts, the old kind of leather straps, buckle them to it. Then they would lay it down, slide it forward because it was on little rails, and they would slide it forward till the head went inside the rack. Mm-hmm. They would throw that, what they call the stock, down over the neck. Because remember, they used to put people in the stocks where their wrists would go through and the head would go through, and they'd have to stand there for sometimes a day, sometimes a week. And if they had to be in there more than a week, they die. Because you can't not go to sleep. When you go to sleep, you stretch your own neck, you hang yourself in the stock, and it chokes you to death. So anyway, yeah, a lot of people died in those stocks. So that was no joke. And if you didn't die, people were coming up and throwing tomatoes and rocks at you, and sometimes they'd end up stoning you to death in the stock because they hated people that did it and got in there. But anyway, or they hated on them. And some of them were own family members and stuff. But anyway, so they strap you to that board, and then they lay it down and slide it forward till your neck goes into the stock, and then they slide that stock down around your neck, and the blade goes in front of the stock when it comes down. But while it's up there, then they pull the rope the rest of the way up, and it has a triggering mechanism that when it goes up, it opens these jaws up. And it opens up this thing. They go each one to two different sides, and it opens up a set of jaws and drops the blade. And when the blade comes down, the head drops as clean as you be. And they literally and it happens so fast and so clean, they could pick the head up and show it to the crowd, and the head's still alive when they show it to the crowd. And that was why they used to hold the head up, because it wasn't so the people in the crowd could see the head so much as so that the head can see the people in the crowd after they were executed, because your head lives up to 5 minutes after a beheading. all the oxygen has to leave the brain, and it takes up to 5 minutes for the brain to die after it's deoxygenized.
Welcome
Hey,
back, Drop.
How you
What's
guys
up,
doing?
brother?
Oh, not much.
We're doing.
You know, I just realized I did 3 different call-ins and 3 different shows.
Wow.
Today.
You're busy.
Well, I wanted to
Busy
get
man.
I wanted to get the message across to people and spread the information to the channels, which what we should do.
Absolutely.
So,
How you doing, Drop?
oh, I'm getting pretty tired, but all in all, everything's fine. I just wanted
Tired?
to. Yeah, I'm just tired.
I've been tarred too, but not feathered.
Tarred and feathered. Yeah, you know, I just
Spread the truth, brother.
Yeah, you know,
Yep,
you got to
keep
get
it
out there
going.
and I just got done with snaps tonight too, also, and went into some of the stuff we talked about, plus a little bit more, and so spread the information to other channels, stuff that I don't think is being covered that needs to be covered, and honestly, you know, we need to cover more stuff about what's happening, the multifaceted attacks that are coming down, the manipulation. I just think it's very important that people start communicating between channels. And I think the best way to do is that we all hop on to other people's channels and do an interview and then go back to our other channel.
Yeah.
That's what we went over the snaps earlier. The whole crew went over
Yeah,
there.
we did.
Right.
Raid.
Right. But
We
besides rating, maybe somebody goes over there that, you know, does like a call-in on one show, does a call-in on the other show. Because there's some amazing people that actually do call in to just one show instead of a bunch of shows.
Right.
Right.
I don't think he actually does let you go up or call. I mean,
Yeah,
at
he
least like
does
what
it.
we do. He's doing a monologue pretty much.
Actually lets you call in on the phone. So does like Renee Thompson. I did a thing at
Oh.
the Truth Factor today.
Yeah.
At Renee
I
Thompson.
did see one call in with him, but it was like at the end of the show, I think.
I just did a call in.
Oh, did you? Oh,
yeah,
well.
I just
yeah,
cut off and then come back to here.
Yeah.
We had Atomic News
I've been over
here
there like 3 or 4
at the
times.
border. Had a caravan coming.
Right, but I think that if we, you know, the information needs to spread faster, and I think the fastest way to get that to other people is to actually have, if you got one call in to a show that's a really good call in, then you go to another show, another show, another show, and another show. And, you know, I feel like I've been through like 3 Trump rallies today. So,
Yep.
you know, I mean, honestly, you know, it's like I got respect for a man that's 70 years old, that's 20 years older than me, you know, that can actually do this stuff because I couldn't do it. I'm just too old. And I'm 20 years younger, you know, so.
It's a lot of work, really.
It really is. I mean, get on a plane. Have you ever flown from point to point, you know, 3 times a day?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I'd have to have cat naps between the flights, you know, and you're looking like an hour and a half flight, you know, between point to point around the country. It doesn't take that long to get from point A to point B around this country unless you're flying from the East Coast all the way to the West Coast.
You'd have to have
Doesn't
cat
Mark
naps, you
Vogel
said?
have a call-in?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
What's that?
I said, doesn't Mark Vogel have a call-in show?
Yes, he
Where,
does. Yes, he does.
where people can call in. So, and they call in from different channels. So that's like a similar to this, where people actually come onto Bob's live stream and share information, as opposed to a telephone call. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It doesn't matter how the message is delivered. You know, I mean,
Right.
honestly, West Virginia Prepared Mind, one of the first callers for her first show was actually me.
Oh.
It was Snafu Snaps called in, Bubba called in, and I called in. And I think I was like number 2 or 1. I can't remember. But that was her first show that she ever did live. And that's another great resource we need to hook up with and get with Kim. That's her first name. I'm not going to give you another name on that. She's had a lot of issues with people harassing her and the whole trying to swat her and stuff and junk like that. Somebody sent 3 sheriffs to my door one day, And I looked at the sheriff and I said, you know who the hell I am. Why the hell are you at my door? And so I nixed that all. And anybody calls on me again, they're just going to get their number recorded and arrested for a felony. I think it's, I forget what the code is, 2661D or something like that, or A. But I've already set all that stuff up so I can't, be attacked anymore by people on the internet.
And that's happened to other people as well, where they got,
yeah,
I think it was Prepper.
she had people break into her house.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and other things like that, real horrible stuff that's happened to her, She's still going, but I think most of that's died down now with the FBI being involved. But it's actually it's actually a crime to actually stalk people, okay? And especially in that manner where you call CPS on them and stuff like that, and have a SWAT team. I mean,
What do they call that? Swatting?
Yeah, they call the SWAT team, but there's really not a SWAT team out where I live. There's there's like a few sheriffs, and the sheriff lives about 4 blocks down the road, and I just go conversate with him because it's a small town where I live, small county. What? I'm getting
But when someone has their volume turned.
Richard, turn your volume off on your YouTube.
Wow, feedback.
Ooh, sorry. How do I do that?
Just click the.
Go to YouTube.
Let's sing together.
I'm okay. I'm using the cell phone, so I'm new to this.
Do you have YouTube open on your phone as well?
Yeah, that's how I got on the StreamYard. I hit your link.
Oh, you gotta turn the volume off.
Close the YouTube app.
There you go.
Okay. Let me get to that. Give me just a second.
Welcome back, Snafu.
So drop. What do they call that when people we got feedback still?
I'm working on it.
Basically, he's got his. There's a 20-second delay on most of these stuff, so you have to mute the YouTube channel.
Okay.
As far as just in that, so that it doesn't feedback.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, feedback's gone. So when a person when that happens to a person, don't they call that person got swatted?
Yeah, when it's happened to Dutch Sense. We still got an
Yeah, I
echo.
know it's illegal to have that done to you. So when they catch the people that do it, they go to jail.
Yeah, it's called stalking, internet stalking, and actually, I've mentioned it. It's 266.1 whatever. I'll give you the exact thing on that. You just alert your CPS and the SWAT team and the sheriff and everything else, and so when they get stuff called in, all you do, they're already set up to take the call, and when they get the call, they just go ahead and trace the call, and they go ahead and arrest the person.
Good.
It's called internet
It'd be
stalking.
a horrible thing to have.
Well, I've talked to some
Internet
other people that
stalking.
had have somebody needs to mute their mic or something until they figure it out. I'll give you the exact code. Yeah, it's I'll drop it in the chat. Can everybody hear?
I hear you.
I hear you.
I want to drop this in the chat because what you want to do is if you're a YouTuber, you want to go ahead and make sure that you contact your local authorities and say, I'm a YouTuber and I'm not doing anything illegal. And if you get a call for SWAT or CPS or whatever, because there's been people that have children that have had guns drawn on them, stuff like that. And it's a federal felony to make a false claim like that.
Right.
So anybody that calls on me nowadays, they're going to get a federal charge. They're just going to backtrack it, and they're going to I've already talked to them. They already know, and they're going to end up in jail. And then when they get convicted, I'm going to sue them. You always
Absolutely.
go for the criminal convention, and then you sue them civilly, because it's a lot easier to get a civil lawsuit in your favor when that happens. Now, I worked for some bloodthirsty attorneys when I was going to college, so I'm very adept to the legal system. I'm not a lawyer, but I've never lost a case in court. And I've actually represented myself a few times.
Well, I'm fortunate that I live next door to the retired chief of police is my next door neighbor, so I feel there's some security in that.
Right,
So
and
if
this
they
is the
ever got a
first
phone
time. This is the first time I've never lived next to a sheriff. I've always had a sheriff next door to me.
Right.
Well, I used to be a sheriff, and I'm next door to you right now, but I don't think that's going to help you much.
You used to be a sheriff, Vernon? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was a deputy sheriff in the state of Kansas for a few years. From the time I was, I think, 22 till the time I was 25, maybe? Yeah, about 25.
What got you out of it?
I'm sorry?
Well, what got you out of it, Vernon?
The military.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny, because a lot of sheriffs and cops and stuff, like police and stuff, come from the military. Like when I lived in Georgia, next door neighbor was a county sheriff, and he served in the Army and then retired from that and then became a county sheriff.
Yeah.
And the first
Well,
thing he said
actually
was,
in the Army for. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, I was in the Army originally. I was in the National Guard for a short stint, and then my spot opened up for me to go in, and then I went in and did my basic and all that and did my tour, and then when I came back, I just never went back. But yeah, I'd already done a short, National Guard tour before I, went into the regular Army. But yeah, I mean, I was actually a National Guardsman at the time when I was a deputy sheriff. So, because you go in once a month and then 3 times every 3 weeks for the year,
"Oh yeah. It's like it's kind of like an honorary thing, but you're actually
Yeah, weekend warriors,
deputized."
and at the armory. Yeah, I was a deputy. Yeah, I was a deputized
Yes, I
sheriff in the
understand.
state of Kansas and Missouri. Yeah.
Right. I think I did that for a couple of years. Is everything, but you're actually on call if there's something happens. You become a
No. I was
you have the
actually a
badge and
regular
everything.
sheriff. I had to be sworn in, and I had a badge. I had, and I actually worked the street. So I was working down. Most of the time, I was working in Kansas City, Kansas, in the Wyandotte area. But occasionally, I went out to Overland Park, where I actually lived, Overland Park area, and I moved around because it was a state. I was a deputy to the state.
Yeah, I was talking about where they actually
not
they actually have you as a deputy sheriff on reserve. You're not actually doing the job. You have a different
I
job.
wasn't reserve. I was actually full time.
Right.
I was actually full time, but yeah.
Right.
Excuse me. Yeah. So, but yeah, I had the regular car where I drove around, and I worked different areas, different times of the month. It just depended on where they needed, if they were bumping up security of a certain area or whatever, you kind of traveled around. And then there were other times where I was actually sitting a lot in an area, because, higher security for the area was needed. So I go down there and sit. And a lot of times when I was in Kansas City, Kansas area, it was down on a place called 3rd and Quindaro. And it was just a very high murder we had a really high murder rate down there at the time, so we, bumped up security in the area. So when anything like that was going on, that's when they would have me down in that area or move me around. Just depended on where they needed me.
Yeah, I understand KC in St. Louis. I mean,
yeah,
it's just
right.
It's you it's like you go to St. Louis and it's like you drive about 100 miles out until the city stop
Right. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking
on the
about.
interstate. Yeah.
Yeah. I was actually born in Missouri. I'm from, that's where I was born, but I lived on the Kansas side, but I lived in the greater Kansas City area all my life for the most part.
Yeah, I actually was
Until I
born in
moved out here.
Montana, and one of my relatives, a distant relative, was a sheriff, and he actually gave the Unabomber a bike because he felt sorry for him walking back from town.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
I'm not kidding.
I've heard and seen that kind of thing happen a couple of times. It's kind of odd. Yeah.
He had no idea. You just feel sorry for the guy. He was an older guy, and he was walking back and forth to town to get some cabin, and gave him a bike because he felt sorry for him. It ended up being the Unabomber.
That's insane. What did he say anything after did he say anything about it? He just said that it happened. So that was the only thing you heard about it?
Well, that's the other side of the family. So,
I mean, I guess personally.
No, I've never actually talked to him. But I don't want to get in. I don't want to get into the family feud stuff that came from Oregon to Washington all the way to Montana. That's a different story, because there was brothers and cousins and stuff like that got into a big fight and decided to split off the money and stuff and go their own direction. And it came down to a shooting match. It was one of those family feuds that didn't go well.
Yeah. Oh, well, we've had a couple of those in my family as well, so I understand.
Well, this is way back when they came over from Liverpool a long time ago. Yeah.
I wondered. You look like you're English. I really
actually I'm
wondered about
70% Scandinavian, Dutch and Swedish, and
most people actually from that area in England are originally Scandinavian or.
I know they're all pirates.
Yeah, they were pirates. That's what. Yeah. Well, and not only that, they were. You've seen that movie Vikings? That's very true. Yeah, most of Europe is actually fill in by Viking raiders that ended up, putting down roots because they were given land, and so they rooted in and moved in around the main English, like where the Queen lives and all that stuff, and the main part of London and England and stuff. All the filling around York and all that kind of stuff is mostly Viking raiders families.
Well, you don't think most of the British are 6'1", right?
I'm sorry. One more time.
Most of the British are not 6'1". That's the Vikings. That's the Scandinavians.
Mostly, yeah. No. I'm not saying most of them, but I'm saying I know there's a huge group. Because originally my ancestors were Sir Richard Worsley from the Isle of Wight, and his son Sir Richard Worsley Jr. And they were knighted, of course, because they were sirs, but they were given recompense. I can't remember what it was exactly how, but they were given a contract of something to come over to America, and they actually brought a ship over to America and landed in Virginia, where all the problems are right now. And that's why I have some family from there, and then I have cousins that are going there from Arkansas to help out, I guess, with other family members anyway. But they started the Isle of Wight Township in Virginia and the Isle of Wight County. So yeah, they came over. That's Sir Richard Worsley. So that was kind of an interesting story, but yeah, they're from the Isle of Wight. So
right. Well, as far as English,
I guess they tell me most of the T-Rex bones come from there. That's all I know about it.
As far as most of my relatives, there's a lot in New York and the South. 1/3 of them lived in the South during the Civil War, so we had cousins against cousins shooting each other.
Yeah, we had that too.
But mostly, my family comes from Scandinavia, as far as Sweden and Dane, Dutch.
Right.
So about 7%. Then I've got a little bit of Scottish and English, and I'm 1% African American.
Isn't that amazing?
Not really, because
No, I'm just saying it's strange though when that happens. Yeah.
a lot of my mother's family side, I thought my father was the pirate, the Vikings, and stuff like that. No. His family is more of the English and the Scottish and Irish and stuff, mostly Scottish and Irish. My mother's side of the family was the pirates. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it.
Yeah. So your mother knocked your dad in the head and drunk him away when they got married, right?
Pretty much. I mean, that lady could hit you with a pan anytime you wanted.
Good old iron skillet. Whack.
Yeah, I think so. I think she broke one on my ass when I was a kid. So I don't know if I can say that. It's Family Channel. I'm sorry, Bob. But before they actually pumped boys full of Ritalin, boys were pretty, audacious, and they just did whatever they wanted to and paid the consequences. Back in my days.
Yeah, that was mostly the way I was until around the age 16 when they said, "Oh, your son is really, really wild. We think some Ritalin would help," and so they pumped me full of speed. Yeah, and that really helped.
Yeah,
I ended up a lot worse. I was really bouncing off the walls. And
yeah,
I don't think this is such a good idea.
No, not much. But you can kind of consider that. I'm in my mid-50s, so I'm not a young puppy
Myself
anymore.
as well.
I have half the strength I used to have when I was a god when I was 20. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Back when I was in high school days, I military pressed 355 pounds, and it took 27 years for somebody to break that damn record for my weight class in bodybuilding class, and I only took bodybuilding for 6 months because the baseball coach got on my ass about it, and he said, "Well, I want you to play baseball," and he really insisted. And I said, "I'm not going to play baseball for you, man." And so he grabbed me and I punched his ass and knocked him out, and they suspended him from school for three days, and then he put me on the girls' volleyball team. That's a story there. I just basically
what? The girls' volleyball team? What were you doing? Carrying the bras in and out of the what?
No, I was just sitting there being the team leader.
Oh my God!
I didn't really mind at all. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's like, oh yeah, go ahead and try to put me on the girls' volleyball team. You know what I'm saying?
Jump up? No, I wouldn't mind either. You see the girls jump up and down.
Yes.
See the little bouncy, not the real balls, but the double balls. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, well, a little bit of history there.
Well, I can think of worse things happening to you I can think of worse things happening to you as a teenage boy. Than
wake! I want to see your face right now, Steve. It's all red.
I imagine it probably is. I'm a little flushed myself, I think.
I'm blushing.
Am I flushed? Is my wolf blushing?
Yeah, probably. I'm just laughing at all the things we did when we were kids, but it was a lot of fun when I was a kid.
Right. Actually,
nowadays I would have been thrown. And he was out for quite a while. The wrestling coach came over, this big guy. He's like, "Why did you hit him?" It's like, because he grabbed him, man, and I was gonna, I just knocked him out. He says, "Well, I like the guy anyway." Basically, that's what I got from him. Yeah, he's like, "Good."
Yeah. Yeah, I was in the wrestling team too. I understand that after you get to wrestling for a while, all of a sudden you get all your juices flowing, and it can happen real quick. You can get a little violated and get
Don't catch him because he was a pretty big guy. I think
like, boom.
Yeah, I think I would have got my something kicked from him because I wasn't that good of a wrestler. I did more karate, so. I took karate for 10 years, so I'm pretty good at that stuff. So if I go inside that fence in Virginia, I'm going to be okay unless I get shot at, which I've been shot at. I never got shot at in service. I served Navy reserves. I never got shot there, even in an active reserve. But I got shot at 3 times as a civilian from drive-by
Well, I
and
got
everything
shot at
else.
as a civilian.
Really?
But yeah, I took
Yeah.
one in the back in the Army. Yeah, I took one in the back. It sucked. But yeah, I wouldn't want to get shot again. That's for sure.
Just don't tell crazy chicks at the bar that you don't want to sleep with them tonight when you go out to your truck and they gun you down with a 38 because they're crazy as crap. I mean, that's happened to me before.
I don't think I'm going to have to worry about that, buddy. I'm in a nursing home, so.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, no. I mean, that's all right. Don't worry about it. I mean, it happens, but yeah. I might just head out of here and go to the bar. Who knows,
I had to
Take a
put my wife in
wheelchair
a
and
hospice.
throw a tank on the back and go.
I had to put my wife in a hospice about 3 years ago because she had ovarian cancer. That was horrible
sorry
to
to hear
watch her
that.
die.
Yeah.
She went fast when she went, but I just think about how many times I told her to get that stuff ripped out. Don't take a chance. We don't need another child. We have one already. It's fine. I just think that she could be here with me today if she listened to me.
I'm so
Well,
sorry.
And that's I'm really sorry to hear that, brother.
Sorry to hear that.
I don't know if you've heard me talk on here before, but everybody here usually, for the most part, awake knows, and Bob knows I'm terminally ill. I'm in a nursing home here in Detroit. I have end-stage COPD, but I'm doing what I can do, and that's why I'm here. I can't get out and do the things I would normally have done in
Have
my
you
life.
tried any C60?
But, I've tried a lot of things, but at this point, I'm in stage. I'm not going to be around long enough for that. I've been on hospice 3 different times actually in the last year, and I'm at the end. It's all right, but it is what it is,
Yeah, well,
I'm just kicking it as hard as I can for right now, and as long as I can until I don't have the choice anymore. And when that happens, I'm bedridden, so this is what I'm able to do. This is what I'm able to give, and what I do is I talk and I pray.
Right.
That's what I'm able to do.
Did you hear what it said? Did you hear what it said, Vernon, about a dream I had when I was 9 years old about my wife and kid?
No, I don't think you did. I lost a wife and child, so I know what you're talking about. I mean, but no, I haven't heard your story yet.
When I was 9 years old, I had a dream. This is why I believe in my dreams, because a lot of them come true, and I still have dreams that haven't come true.
Mine as well. I understand.
When I was 9 years old, I had this dream that I died, and I was walking through the field, and this familiar place that I knew. Everybody there was sitting there that I knew, and people I knew, I loved, and people I didn't even like. Okay.
Yeah.
But I had no animosity to them, and they looked like they were in the mid-20s.
Yep, they all look 25.
Yeah, 25. And I recognized my mother and my father right away. And this beautiful woman comes up and kisses me and says, "I love you, honey." And this other woman comes up and kisses me on the cheek and says, "I love you, Daddy." And that woman and that child is the woman I married and the child I have today in my house. Wow. Now you tell me whether I believe in the Father or not. I believe in the Father in an afterlife.
I would hope so. I do too. I've actually died.
I just want you to know that I know that there's the Father or God or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
I know there's something after this life, so don't fear about dying at all.
I'm absolutely not afraid. Actually, just before I came in here, I died 3 different times in the hospital, but I've died 8 times altogether in my life. I've had a hard run at my life, and but I passed away here not too long ago when I was at before I came into the nursing home and stuff. I actually died 3 different times while I was in the hospital, and one of the times I actually bled out. I had a sudden ulcerative break in the stomach lining, and it licked through and went to the aorta. It went to the aorta in my back because I'm bedridden, of course. So while you're laying down, and the acid went backwards through my stomach, and it got to the aorta in my back, and I bled out into my stomach and out my tailpipe, of course, because it's its own stool softener, and I bled out completely. 14 pints of blood onto the bed. They had give me, 12 or 13 or 14 pints back. And yeah, they saved my life. But when I passed away, I saw my wife, my child that had passed away back in the 91 and 94. I lost them 14 months apart. My daughter was 19 months old when she passed away, and my wife died 14 months later. At any rate, when I passed away, I actually saw my daughter, and she looked like she was 25 years old.
Yeah, and I had the same type of
when she
dream.
came up to me, I had no clue that I was going to see any of this or something. But when I was dying, I told him, I said, if you don't get that blood here to me quick, I'm not going to make it. Well, next thing I know, I'm somewhere else, and I'm seeing my daughter. I had seen the sky opened up in the room, the corner of the room. I was looking up in the corner of the room, and I actually had a cloth over my face because I was already in bad shape. And anyway, it opened up, and it was a bright golden light that came down through the room and filled the bed up. And it was like the cloth and everything over me went away, and I was raised straight up through the roof and up. And I went to what I call paradise, for the lack of anything better. And there were orbs and things at first shooting around, and the next thing I know, there's my daughter and another bunch of individuals kind of in the background, and I realized they were other family members that I knew. But at this point in time, I can't tell you who all of them were, but the main one I knew was my daughter and the wife that had died before, and they both looked like they were the same exact age. They came
25. Yeah,
25 years old, right at 25.
Same thing.
My wife stood back off to the distance a little more. She did say hi and that she loved me, but I couldn't see her as well. And my daughter came right up to me, hugged me, and kissed me on the cheek and said, "Daddy, you got to go back. It's not time." And I was so upset. I was so very upset. But I came back, and and here I am, and I'm doing what I can do until that time comes again when I am called in.
Yes, and that reaffirms my dream when I was 9 years old about my life and about my love and my child.
Yep. So
everything. It just
there
really
it is.
reaffirms it. It reaffirms the Father. It reaffirms everything I know about spirituality, as far as the Father, about the love, the peace, and the love that you see when you go to heaven.
It absolutely does. He exists. He's there, and all of the people
I
that
know.
we love and have gone to heaven, they're there. Yep. So.
And everybody says,
too,
"Well,
brother, I'm a believer."
You got to be this way. You got to be that way." No, it's just there's nothing but love and peace. Even people that you hated, people you didn't really like,
they're there as well.
They're there as well, and everybody forgets and forgives everybody for every transgressions.
That's right.
And I know that for a
fact.
fact.
As long as they love the Father and they knew the Father before they died, they're there.
No, it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know exactly how it works, but all I know is, the people that were there, they were believers, and how it works, I don't know, but there they were. I just know that you got to know the Father, and you got to love and forgive, and if you've done that, you're going to be there. And other than that, I don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because
exactly.
I'm just human now, man. You know what I'm saying?
But you just said something that I never heard from any other individual, that they all look like they're 25, and you understand what it is to die.
Absolutely.
And I didn't even die. I had a dream about it.
Yeah.
When I was 9 years old, I didn't realize it till later on, until I actually was looking for a wife, and then she was there, and I looked at her face and I said, "Oh my God!" I realized this is the woman I saw in my dreams when I was 9 years old.
Right.
I knew.
Believe that. I
knew
believe that. Yep.
And I had a good 18 years with her, and I was never going to leave her or anything like that. It was, I love her very much.
I hear you. I'm still wearing my wedding ring. My wife died last April when I was here, and I didn't get to go see her when she passed away, but I know where she's at, and she's looking like she's 25 as well, but
and I tell you
what,
what, I'm going to tell everybody in the audience tonight that there is the Father, there is a God. There's no doubt in my mind. about any of this.
Yep.
None at all. Belief in the Father or the God or whatever you want to call it. That there's a higher spirit that we all
There's a higher power.
go forward together with. We all move
Right.
forward together. There is no doubt in my mind. I don't even believe in God. I know God. I know. And so everybody should understand this, that you have a couple testimonies right here tonight about the Father, about God, and where we're going to go to. There's no fear in my mind about anything.
There you go. Yep, he's there. He exists. All I know is you better believe, because if you don't believe, then you got something else coming, because he's there. And if you know, you gotta know, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I can't say anything except I know he exists, and I know where I'm going when I'm gone. But you better make that commitment, because otherwise you got some trouble, man. That's all I know.
Well, I don't even think it's that. I think that you need to acknowledge that,
Anyway.
Yeah.
At any rate.
But it's interesting that you said they were all 25, because I've had the same thing happen to me. I haven't died.
The same feeling, yeah.
But I've had the same dream or whatever, premonition or whatever, and the same experience. And that right there, is tells me that we're going to go to a better place.
To you, yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And I wanted to share that with you, because
it's so much different.
Because I want to share that confirmation with you, because if you've had that experience, I wanted to confirm that with you.
Absolutely. And I appreciate it. Yeah.
We talk about prepping. We talk about being aware. We talk about doing all these things in this physical world that we live in. But spiritually, we need to prepare ourselves for being with the Father or with God, or whatever you want to call God.
Absolutely. Anyway.
I wanted to mention something real quick before I forget about it, if I could.
Yeah, please.
Vernon, you had said you had I don't know what you called it, the COP, like stage 4.
Yeah.
If that's how, or like the final stages of your COPD.
Yeah, that's what they call end stage.
Yeah. I wanted to bring something to your attention that many years ago, there was a medication that was legal in the United States. It was called clenbuterol. Okay. Clenbuterol is a steroid type drug they're still using it for veterinarian purposes, like in horses. It works by relaxing the airways in the animal's lungs. It was legal in our country at one point, but because people were people were abusing it because it also helped them with, because it's a steroid. They were using it for the steroid effects, to get all pumped up and stuff.
Oh, buffing up.
And they were also using it for weight. Yeah, and they were also using it for weight loss. So then it became no longer legal in our country. However, if you look back in history or research, clenbuterol, which is it is a steroid, it actually did help people with lung function. Sadly, you can't get it in the U.S. Now, if you go to Canada or Mexico or someplace else, you still can get it for bronchial pneumonia and stuff. I just think that's sad that a medicine, yeah, for real. The only reason I know this is because my friend has COPD. And so I did a little research on this in the past about, different, because they've tried all kinds of stuff with him too, the albuterol, the, what do you call them? Prednisone, the nebulizer, the whole 9 yards, all that.
I use albuterol and ipratropium bromide as inhalants.
Right. I know exactly the regimen of what you're doing, but I was looking at other alternative things that in this particular, it is a steroid, mind you. It was used in our country and it was legal, but because people abused it, then they made it illegal. Now it's still legal for animals, No, like you can get it for
Amazing, huh?
you can get it for your horse, but you can't get it for your person. I'm just saying.
Well, if you can
Or
get
if
it
you
for
go
your
to
horse, like
no, for real. I mean, but like because people abused it, that's why it became illegal. But it
right,
seemed like it had a lot of, especially if they're telling you that there's nothing they can do.
right.
I don't
Well,
know.
hey,
I
I don't
mean,
know. I don't know how I would get my hands on it, but if I could get my hands on it, what is it called again?
I don't know that you can get your. It's called clenbuterol. C
Clenbuterol.
L CLENBUTEROL. It's basically a steroid. Okay.
Right,
I mean,
right.
now if you're in a situation where the medical professionals are handling your medical care, there is no way in the world you're going to get an MD to order this for you because it's no
It's
longer
illegal.
allowed.
Right,
Right. It's illegal in this country now. It wasn't always though.
right. That's too bad. I wish. Yeah.
Yeah, they were using
Well,
it for years ago. They were using it for breathing problems, people with asthma, people that the medicine helped in easing the flow of air for their airways and stuff.
Hmm.
So it did have some good effects on people,
right.
but because people abused it, other drugs, they made it illegal.
Well,
So,
sure. It's like
well, people
anything.
use
If it'll do good here, it's going to do. If you use more, it's going to do even better for you. Of course, people think.
well, what happened was people were using it for the steroid properties of it.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, the
yeah, like
it's an
anabolics.
it is an anabolic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're using it for the anabolic property of buffing up and gaining weight and getting,
Right.
you know, large muscle mass.
Unfortunately, yeah, they used it for that purpose, but that's not really the intent. It was actually used for as a medicine for people with
Right.
their lung
Yeah, like what I
issues,
got.
and if
Yeah.
it's so bad that I know. So my friend, I had told him about it. I said, ask your lung specialist what he thinks about this clenbuterol that used to be legal in our country. I'm just curious to see what a medical professional would say because 20 years ago they would
Hmm.
have given it to you, but now they can't. So it's just
Right.
something I wanted to mention. I just
Yeah.
think sometimes maybe there's cures for things, but because people abuse medicines, they make them no longer legal.
Yep. Yep. That's the way it is usually. Or
And I'm sure
sometimes it's, if it will cure people, they want to get rid of it because they don't want to cure people. They want them to
right.
big pharma. Yeah.
Well,
Oh wait, can you
and
drop that link for a drop? He's asking you in private.
for the clenbuterol, sure, absolutely. There's so many. You want medical news today? I can give you different.
He's
There's so
right. Big
many links.
Pharma is pure evil. No cures.
Uh,
Not one medicine is not toxic to the body.
and I'm sure there's
But
got to be um, some natural things that you could use that would help you as well. Okay, here's one Science Direct. Um, there's a couple medical links. I don't know I'm looking at a whole ton of them in here.
hmm
I'm trying to find the best one. I want to do a medical one here.
He wants all that you can send. Yeah, he wants all of that you can send.
Okay, medium.com, breathing problems, asthma. Let's see,
hey,
natural gains,
Brian
Wikipedia.
Griffin, personally, I'd like to take 2 M&Ms and see you in the morning as well, dude. Go ahead. I'm listening awake. I just saw that. It was funny.
I'm just wondering, like, you know how eucalyptus, what Vicks? Remember when you were a kid and your mom or whoever would
Oh
rub
yeah, yeah,
Vicks
yeah,
because it
yeah.
has,
The
I think it's called
eucalyptus oil.
eucalyptus. Yes, you know how
Yeah,
eucalyptus helps you breathe.
yeah. That's part of what's in my that NyQuil I use. That has eucalyptus oil in it as well.
Yeah, well, that NyQuil stuff, I got a bottle of that, and I don't know. I was reading this,
I think
and it
most of
says,
the eucalyptus trees already burned down,
Well,
right?
yeah,
yeah,
they're probably
Probably.
gone.
I'm going to tell you what I read, what you're taking there. You were taking diphenhydramine,
Diphenhydramine, yeah,
HCl, 50 milligrams. It's a nighttime sleep aid.
hydrochloride,
I,
right?
yeah, I don't know that that's necessarily safe for you. I'm not a medical
It's liver
doctor. I
toxic.
don't,
Yeah.
I mean, you have
Well,
to look it up. It's liver toxic, and
yeah,
your liver controls over 600. It controls 600 different things in your body. You know, it's very
right.
important. Your liver, and when you keep taking medicines, and it attacks your liver, attacks your liver, attacks your liver. It might treat a symptom, but it does not cure.
But he
oh
has to
yeah,
be
I'm
very,
aware of that.
but he has to be very
Right, right.
careful with his lung function, especially with a sleep aid, because
Right.
you don't want to depress the respiratory area where you're not, because your airways are already kind of compromised, if you will.
Right.
So I don't know that
Right.
that's really a safe.
Thyme oil, a diffuser with a cold diffuser with thyme oil opens up the bronchioles, and that's maybe
Mhm.
an idea to start using that. But
Well, the thing is I have a problem because where I'm at, I can't necessarily just get stuff and use it necessarily, because if I start putting that stuff up in the air, they're going to smell it and come in here and go, "Hey, get rid of that crap," or they're going to take it away.
Why do you have to be in a nursing home?
Huh? Because I don't have anywhere else to be. I just sold my house because I have to be somewhere where I have 24-hour care.
When you were at home, you could
Well,
not care
see.
for yourself.
I also no. Well, my left leg is paralyzed and stuff too. I had a stroke. When I bled out, I had
Okay.
a stroke, so I have some paralysis as well in my left leg. So I can't just get up and
So
walk away or anything. Yeah.
I got you.
And
So,
I've got
so you need
and
assisted. You need
now that I'm
assist.
so weak and my lungs are so bad, if I was able to get up and walk, I couldn't go very far because I'd run out of air, and my
Right.
breathing would drop
Unless you
down.
had a portable tank.
Well, I have portable tanks, and even when I'm on portable oxygen, I can only go around so long, and then I have to go back and lay down because being upright, even, and I know you guys can't see where I'm at, but I'm literally, while I'm talking to you all, I'm in the bed most of the time, and you got to realize I've been sick for some time, so I'm very weak, and I'm not in the shape that I used to be.
so you have a beard, right? You have a
Unfortunately,
beard.
I have.
You have a beard.
Yeah, I've
You
got
have
a
a
beard.
beard,
Oh, I got a beard. Yeah, yeah, I have a
right?
beard.
And kind of a pudgy face on left and right side.
Um, I don't know. No, not really.
Yeah,
I don't
sort of.
think so. Anyway.
Sort of. And your.
No.
Are you all kind of bald?
No, I've got long hair. I got a ponytail.
Okay, I'm going the wrong place.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm just, I mean, I've gained a little weight because I actually I started eating out a lot. I started having food delivery here because the food was so lousy, and I started ordering from a few restaurants where I know the food is top quality. You know what I'm saying? Because there are a few restaurants that I know around here that they have top quality.
What are you looking for? His
ingredients
link
and
to
not
his channel?
junk. So
No, I'm just. I was just seeing kind of a whatever.
but anyway,
He's
I
got-
had them
he's having a
delivering a
vision.
lot of food over the last few months, and I've eaten so much of the good takeout food, and the fact that I don't get as much exercise as I should, I actually put on a few pounds and scared the hell out of them. They're like, how the hell you gained some weight? And I'm like, I've not been eating the food here all the time. And they're like,
Well, be careful. Be careful too with that, because with weight gain, that is also a it's going to be more strain on your lungs.
Yes,
I
it puts
know. Yeah,
when
I
you get a
know. And
bigger belly, it puts pressure on your lungs.
yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying. I had to quit ordering food out and stuff because, but the
Okay,
thing
and
is I'm having to fast a lot of the times because of the simple fact that a lot of the food they have here I can't eat because of it's either unclean. I'm not necessarily worried about
yeah,
kosher in my life right now, but I have to worry about clean or unclean
he
foods.
was.
Because I don't
Yeah,
eat pork, I don't eat
he's in Detroit,
shellfish.
by the way.
Yeah, and I'm in Detroit, so this is an area where there's a lot of, um, I guess I should say, people of color, and they eat a lot of pork. They eat a lot of catfish. They eat a lot of things that I personally cannot eat because of Levitical law. I mean, I'm a Messianic Jew, but I'm still Jewish,
Right.
so I follow Levitical law. And as far as foodstuffs go, I eat only clean animals. So
Vernon, can you walk?
that cuts out about 75% of my food possibilities
Oh,
here.
he's bedridden, he said.
Yeah, I'm bedridden.
You can't walk even with assistance or a
No,
walker?
I'm paralyzed in my left leg.
Okay, I didn't know if you could even with the paralysis in one leg, if you were able to get some
No.
motion.
I haven't walked in 3 years.
I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
Mm.
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
No, but I mean, you're so full of spunk mentally.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
God's blessed me that way, and I fortunately I had a good mind, and I have a strong mind, and a very strong will, and that gives me a lot of that gives me an edge, I guess I should say, is what I'm looking
Well,
for. That gives me an edge on the.
we're just trying to find an exit plan for the nursing home and to get you healthier.
Oh,
That's what
yeah,
we're
I
trying to
know.
do.
Yeah, and I am working on a plan to try to go back to Kansas City, where I actually come from, but I got to have somewhere to live, and that's
You have
where I run
family?
into the big part of the problem. Huh?
Family?
Well, I have a mother, but she
Yeah.
can't take me in where she's at because she lives in a not it's not assisted living or nothing, but it's a tower apartment. It's for people that are she's
Right.
she's
You have no
72.
children?
Huh?
You have no children?
No.
Oh.
I only had the one child that I'm aware of anyway, ever, and she passed away, like I said, in '91, and my wife just passed away last April. This wife, we were married for 25 years, but she passed away April 6th. She had liver failure, and so yeah, she was the only one that I had here, and I sold my house. I do have the money from that, and but no, I don't have any family here, and I have one part cousin that lives here, but I didn't even know him until I got here. So, and we only found them by accident. But I don't really see him or anything. So, hey Bob, you got a cat, right on. Anyway,
Yep.
I love cats. I love cats, man. Anyway,
Yeah.
so
Well,
yeah,
Vernon, you have a very
I've
strong
got
mind.
I've got some family that live in Kansas City. One lives in Leavenworth, somewhere out there, and then I haven't been to her house before, but we talk. And like I say, I'm trying to get back there. I have some friends back there that want me to move back, but it's just they don't have money a lot, and they've wanted me to come back, but I got to have a place to live, and that with my
Right.
limited money, and I mean I have SSI coming in, but SSI is only going to pay a certain amount. Hey, kitty, 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 right on. What's your cat's name?
This is Lexus.
Lexus, right on. But anyway, you gotta have a place, and I don't have a place, and I don't, plus I have to find a doctor. I have to find help if I'm going to live somewhere else. I have to get, I have to have a place to live. I got to have a wheelchair. I got to have access to the house or the place that I'm living. It's got to have wheelchair access. I got to have, tanks of oxygen delivered, or I have to have, I have to have tanks, plus I have to have the oxygen concentrator because I'm, on a large dose of oxygen every hour. So there are a lot of things that I have to take into consideration that just can't be walked around. I have to, have, and not only that, I have medications, and some of which are narcotic. So, some of the doctors aren't wanting to give those kinds of medications anymore, even to people like me that really need them. So yeah, I mean, I've got some barriers to get against, and I'm working on it, but it takes time. It's not going to just happen overnight. And I just got my place sold just literally 2 days ago, or 3 days ago, 2 or 3 days anyway.
So it takes a while for the money to
now,
funnel into your account. Yes.
Oh, it's on there already now. They delivered the check right straight to my credit union. I won't use a regular bank. I use a credit union, and I know I can get my money from them anytime I want it. It's out, and because they don't have the bank, they don't have the problem that banks have, because they're privately owned.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, they're privately owned, and
Well,
we own the institution, not the banking system.
Yeah, so I guess everybody's asking right here, right now, is how can we help you do whatever you really need to do?
Well, give me $1 million. Ah, no, I'm just kidding. No, yeah, I really, what it boils down to is I'm not sure. That's a good question, and I guess as some little bit of time goes by, maybe we can all figure it out. I don't know. That's a good question, and I'd like to have the answer to that one myself.
Well, a place to go would be nice. If you had a place to get out of there, then you can get some nutrition in you. Do the right thing.
So
and I have to have the doctors that are, well, there's a problem in there because you know how some things go with some of us vets. Some of us don't get the recognition we'd like to have, and we don't get the funding that we'd like to have because of things happen to people sometimes that aren't necessarily good, and they screw you over. And that's where I stand. I got screwed over, and I no longer get my VA check. They disowned me. They disavowed me because I worked at a certain level of institution in there where they didn't want to pay me what they owe me, and so I got dumped.
Okay, so you're not in the veterans.
It's a sham.
But you're not
No,
in
I
the
get
VA.
no veterans benefits. Nope,
Okay,
I get
that
no
was
veterans benefits whatsoever.
I was just trying to find out if you were in the VA nursing home or if you were in a private nursing home.
Nope, I'm in a private nursing home.
Yeah, my next neighbor works for the VA, and he says there's a lot of screwed up stuff going on there.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
It hasn't been fixed. Trust me.
Yeah, I signed a piece of paper at one point, and I didn't realize I signed my benefits away.
Real quick, Drop.
So
I left you
that.
I left you a couple links, medical news today and NIH.gov PubMed in regard to the clenbuterol. You had asked for some links
Good,
and the uses. Yeah, it was actually initially developed to treat asthma in horses. You could read the articles. It's a decongestant and a bronchodilator, if I pronounce that correctly, right?
Bronchodilator,
yeah. And the NCBI is a lot of things I go to instead of the CDC, honestly, myself. So
right. So you asked for some links, and I researched this because my friend has COPD. He was in the hospital last year for exacerbated COPD. And when you were making that description of somebody with a beard and kind of chubby face, you were describing my best friend.
I don't know.
Who's here in chat.
I was just, you know what I was doing. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you.
Buried Axeblade put in here, said I would never go to KC voluntarily try Sedona. Well, unfortunately, buddy, that's the only place I got family, and I come from there. That's where I lived all my life, except for when I was here.
How did
And
you
when
end up in
I also
Detroit?
lived in South Dakota. My wife was actually Canadian, and we came here because her mother was dying back in, what was it, wait a minute. Oh, like about 2000 and what's 2019? About 10, about 15 years ago now, I guess. Her mother was passing away. Anyway, it's right when we left. We left South Dakota, and we came here. And her mother did die, but I had already got a place, and so I was living in a house, had that going on, and um, just kind of ended up staying. I mean, we found a few people that we liked, but I've never been a big people person. I'm kind of a loner. I make friends real cautiously, you know, um, because sometimes people are only your friend when they can get something out of you. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
didn't have any family here, of course, and friends are long time people, you know what I'm saying? And of course, not growing up
Real
somewhere,
friends.
huh?
Yeah, you got
Real
friends here.
friends, yeah.
You got
I
real
mean,
friends here,
I got
bro.
all sorts of people I know, but friends, I've got
Associate.
few.
I understand that. I
So yeah,
understand.
I got all sorts of
The trust,
people that
the
I know.
trust.
I mean, I've got,
I understand the trust factor with
but yeah,
people like.
people that I trust, the trust factor, and especially here in Detroit, the trust factor is a low issue.
Yeah, but
People that I actually trust
there's people I do
are
trust on the
maybe
internet.
one or two.
There's people I trust on the internet.
I trust people.
Yeah.
I trust some of these people in this chat room. I trust y'all a lot more than I trust anybody here.
It's understood. I mean, I do.
Yeah.
I give everybody the benefit of the doubt, and I expect the worst from 'em, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I expect the worst and hope for the best, and most of the time you get the first rather than the latter.
Right, but when you're in,
And a lot of times people will throw you down the ladder.
Yeah.
well, nobody's trying to throw you down the ladder here. I can guarantee
Oh,
you
I don't
that.
imagine so. No.
No.
You know,
That was kind of a joke at the side because, like I said, you expect the first and get the ladder. But anyway, right. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
yeah, Jacob's ladder, right?
Yeah, Jacob's ladder, exactly.
Mm.
I'd like to be able to climb that ladder tonight, brother. I would.
I hear you. Stairway to heaven, also.
Woo woo!
And
Yeah,
she's by
drop it.
the stairway to heaven.
To
Right?
heaven.
Yeah.
Lucy in the
Drop it,
sky
said
with
you.
diamonds.
I ain't gonna scream that because if I really want to sing that song, my daughter will wake up and say, "What the hell are you doing?" You know.
Right.
So
Well, not only that, we don't want to get Bob a copyright strike.
exactly,
Yeah,
and
right.
it's like all these chats are like late at night, and so I can't sing.
Right. I used to be able to sing, but I can't anymore. I ain't got enough
Me
air.
too. Can't sing.
Yeah, I still love to sing, but
No singing, Bob, huh?
yeah, I
No.
know. Can't sing on
Only if the
this.
music's real loud.
Yeah, me right. I got you.
He wants it loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. You say you don't hear me. Hey Tommy, how you
Okay.
doing? Thanks for coming.
But I really don't. I really love to sing, but you can't do it in the middle of the night when you got kids sleeping. Unfortunately, everybody likes to get on YouTube in the nighttime, and just it's a lot of fun, but you really can't sing.
Hey,
Snafu
Snafu,
says,
El Marco, he said, Vernon, if you don't believe us, just ask us. Well,
and
I will do so, brother.
he says, I sound good in the shower, but I keep ruining my guitars.
Yeah. And you know what? You got to be careful when you get electrocuted off and on, too.
Not really. I've been hit
Yeah.
with like 20,000 volts from a tube on one of those old style TVs, and that carries about what
Yeah.
6 or 8 amps
Oh.
or whatever. And I survived, but it didn't feel good. Hit by it,
No,
but
I tell you what, I got hit by lightning when we were living in Wisconsin. We drove up and went. Man, there was a huge thunderstorm. We drove up under one of those hotel overhangs, where you get out and go inside, and when it's raining and stuff. We pulled up underneath this, overhang, and oh my God, I stepped out of the car and there was water all over the place. It was kind of raining sideways on me, and the next thing I know, I heard this boom and a flash of bright white light, and the next thing I know, I'm 25 feet back, sitting down on my butt in the middle of a puddle, and I got hit by lightning. It went across one arm, off the other, and into the hotel and knocked every stinking light out in the whole place. It went black. And so I'm sitting in a puddle in the black, in the dark, with lightning and crap going off around me, going, what the hell was that? And I was lucky to be here. I mean, it blew the shoes off my feet. Holy crap.
I actually worked in engineering, and
Some millions of volts.
When I was doing prototype and stuff like that, I never wore my wedding ring because I was sitting there with my fingers on high voltage and everything else, and I've got shocked many times. Stuff that would kill most people, but I'm so used to being hit with electricity that it doesn't hurt me that much. It just tingles a little bit.
It tingles you, yeah. I got hit by a lot of it myself. I used to work on washers and dryers and stuff all the time, and I've been hit so many times with them damn electric dryers, man. I can't even count it. Gosh,
were you an electrical engineer?
No, I was a jack of all trades. I've lived around different places all my life, but I mean, I can do pretty much anything I want to do. But I mean, when I wasn't in the military, I mean, I've done a lot of stuff, but my big love was photography. But I've done all sorts of stuff. I worked on heating and cooling, and I worked in electrical. I've done a little bit of everything.
I worked for approximately like 12 to 14 years in research and development and electrical engineering, and I worked mostly in the military industrial complex before I switched over 20 years ago into the IT and web technology stuff. And I've been electrocuted so many times you have no idea. Stuff that would kill most people 10 times, 100 times over.
Oh yeah. Yep. My cousin, he worked at Kansas City Power and Light out there, and he jammed a screwdriver down into something where he was supposedly getting ready to fix something. He had turned the electric off downstairs, went upstairs, had a metal case flashlight in one hand and a screwdriver in the other hand, and his goggles on and his head, his hard hat and all that kind of stuff on. He had a beard and mustache, and anyway, he leans over there, sticks the screwdriver. It was like 2 feet long. It was one of these great big ones, sticks it down there to do his work, and somebody turned the switch on downstairs, and bang, got hit by 2.5 million volts. It threw his hat up in the air and vaporized it. The goggles disappeared from his face. They've never seen him again. The metal flashlight that he was holding on to melted his fingerprints into the casing. It burned his hair off, most off his head, but it threw the screwdriver across the room and a foot into the concrete. It went bam.
I've never been hit that hard, but I've been hit with some pretty good stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they told us he wouldn't even live through the night. Well, he made it through the night, and they said, well, he won't live through the afternoon, and he made it through the afternoon. They said, well, he won't live through tomorrow, and he lived through the next day. Oh, he'll never make it through to the next day, and he kept living on and on and on, and he's still alive. He's in his 60s now. Yeah, it was amazing. We said, you know what? God didn't stamp no date on his foot. Don't keep telling us he's not going to live, because we know better now.
Man, X-Blade.
Well, so we're praying for him. He's going to live.
I actually called into the Marfugal show one time, the first time and the only time. And
I've never even heard of a Fargoogle, or what did you say?
Marfugal News.
Marflugal?
Marfugal News.
Marfugal. Okay,
Right.
yeah.
And then I
However you
looked it
say
up,
it, I
and
haven't ever seen it.
there was like this toys and stuff, and it
Bob's
was like
over there
some
laughing at me.
animation stuff and like that crap, and I was like, what the hell? And so I called in and I talked about because he was talking about LDAC, which he called LDAC. Okay.
Right.
And so my LCD got the best of me, and I corrected him on that, and that call didn't go very well.
Right.
But I worked there, and
Bob's
like
over there laughing at me.
20 some years ago, and they were talking about the tunnels underneath there. The tunnels are actually just goes from one building to the other. It goes from
Go ahead.
one building to the other. And so, you used to move equipment between the two buildings through that tunnel. And there's security guards there, of course. There's no secret tunnel and no, things to the underground dumps and stuff like that. Trust me, I've
Right.
been throughout the whole
Deep
thing.
underground military bases? Are you talking about dumbs?
Yeah.
I've been in a
And-
couple of those.
but there's none there, and I had a top secret security clearance. I had to go through the
Yeah.
FBI, all that
I
crap.
did too. Dairy. I went to the Dairy Queen 51 a couple of times. You ever been to Dairy Queen?
You still have a Dairy Queen? Haven't seen Dairy Queen in years.
Drop? Amazing drop.
I have no
Have
idea.
you ever been to the Dairy Queen 51?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I have.
So
Anyway,
back to your Marfugal thing.
go ahead.
Was there
Mark
more-
Google.
Oh, it's doing the reverse.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta give
Poke-
it the camera's
poke-
hair.
Poke me a
right?
couple times. Yeah, I
I'm
can't
poking
say
you.
that.
Still
ouch,
alive?
ouch. Yeah.
Yeah, so he called it LDAC, and I corrected him and said it's called LDAC because I used to work there a long
Right,
time
LDAC.
ago. Right. And then the tunnels across there, they just transport the bigger stuff and keep it out of the rain because, it used to rain a
Right.
lot.
Right.
And but there's no secret tunnels there. There's no access to anything. And yeah, maybe they changed facilities after 20 some years since I worked there, but
It's possible.
I actually just at that point I left the military industrial complex when Bush decided to go ahead and pull the trigger on a building that the Iranians were using as a base and stuff like that. And they killed a janitor that's trying to support 5 kids in the family instead of wiping
Whoa.
out the people that they said that were evil and that they need to take care of. I was like, does that make any sense to you?
No, but they usually don't make a lot of sense.
No, they don't. And so that's when I quit
Yeah.
the military industrial complex and went to work for myself.
That's why I quit, and that's why I ended up not getting my VA benefits. Of course, I snapped off my mouth a couple too many times.
Well,
too,
my
but yeah.
dad worked for my dad when he was U.S. Army, and he never went to the VA. Still hasn't today, but he still gets his VA benefits to actually
Yeah.
pay for their assisted living. He's 87 years old.
Yeah.
And so's my mother. They've both been married for 65 plus years.
Yeah. Well,
But-
one problem was I dropped a freaking major. So,
You're not the first one to drop one to them.
oh yeah, I dropped
Yeah,
him.
but it
really
wasn't
hard.
a major. It wasn't in the army. That
Yeah.
lieutenant commander's good enough.
Yeah, well, this was a major general, so yeah, I blasted one on him. But anyway, that had a lot to do with my benefits going down the
Well,
toilet.
I was over in Korea and I fished him out of the cold water, and somehow I got blamed for it.
Wow.
But I
Yeah,
still
that
got absolved
figures.
from it. I still got absolved from it. But then he's drunk in his stateroom for the next 2 days, puking his guts out because he overdid it on alcohol. And then, next thing you know, he's off the ship.
Yeah, go figure, right?
Yeah, but I'm still
Right.
kind of blamed because I kind of hesitated to go grab him. And it's like, you want to grab his ass out of the cold water? You go ahead.
Yeah, not again. I ain't grabbing you again.
Yeah, well, that was freezing cold water in Korea. But
Well, yeah,
I still saved his damn life, and I got nothing for it. And right then and there, I said, well, you know, if you're gonna give me a bunch of crap, you know, you can kiss my ass.
Kiss my house. Yeah.
Well, yeah, basically,
Right.
you know.
Right.
But the ingratitude that I saw was not to my liking. And I was like, well, you know what? My year's up. I'm gonna go do my 2 years of reserve, and that's
walk
it.
away.
I'm just gonna do my 6 years of total time, 3 years of being called up, and walk away from your stupid asses. No longer gonna do a career there.
Yep. Well, and I had planned on going career, but you know how that is. If well, yeah, you know how that is.
It was screwed up. Screwed up. You know, it's like,
right.
You know, I'm not going to sit there and be talked down to. And
Well,
I
and
only did it for college money in the first place.
And see, that's originally why I went in. I wanted to go to college, and then.
Well, I did go to college, and I did do college.
It didn't. Well, yeah, I didn't get to though, and that's.
Hey, Marcia, how you doing?
That's what pissed me off because I was supposed to go from. Well, you know, I was, you know.
Well,
Alpha 2. I went in Alpha 2, you know, up in Fort Bliss, and you know, 21 Bravo, and then of course they said, oh well, you know, you're going to have to serve 8 if you want your college funds, and I'm like, what? I said they had, you know, I'm under the impression I'm doing 4 plus a 2-year tops. And
Yeah.
no.
They try to change it up, and then
that's
give you this
it.
nice big bonus to sign up for more. You know,
Yeah. Right. And then promise you the world and give you, you know,
and screw you in like a light bulb.
Back. Yeah. Screw you in like a light bulb with your trousers hanging down around your ankles. Yeah, exactly. And I'm having none of that. Let's just be honest. So anyway,
I'm still here, Bob.
I know you are. I was just
spoke
gonna
her a
pivot
couple
to
of times. Yeah, I'm done. So let's. I think should we go on?
That was good.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna get upset about this if I keep talking.
But
about
you
it.
know, that's the way they treat you in the Clinton days.
Yep, exactly. And because see, you and I are the same age. I'm 54. I'll just come out with it.
Yeah,
So,
I know you're ahead of you.
Yeah, and I figured you were 55. So when you said your mid 50s earlier, I was like, yep, we're in the same boat. I know exactly what.
Yeah. And I spent 78 hours on general quarters in the middle of the Indian Ocean because we were going to go to war with Iran.
Yep, you know where I'm talking about. You know how I'm talking. Yep, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It doesn't get any better from there. So.
And then they screw you in the Clinton age, and then they turn around and offer you a big old bonus. You know, we'll give you $30,000 to re-enlist. You know, you could just kiss my ass.
$30,000 my hoof.
Yeah, you know.
See my back tailpipe. Grab that boy, and you know.
And I was laughing because some guys were telling me, "Well, they'll give me $5 grand or
drop
10
me
grand,
$100 grand, I might think about it." No,
yeah,
hell no, you drop
offering
me
5 or
100
10 to
grand,
a lot
I
of
might
people.
think about it, but I ain't doing it for no $5,000. Ain't happening.
Did you ever take the intelligence test as far as for the IQ and stuff like that?
Oh yeah, I took the ASVAB and the MEPS test, and I scored.
Yeah. They gave me an intelligence test like 7 times.
I scored a 99 percentile range.
I know, and they gave me an intelligence test, an IQ test, like 7 times.
Yeah, mine was 130.
Mine was 189, average.
Or excuse me, no, I got 130 out of 100 and. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so
I'm not talking about the ASVAB test.
I was 100. I was 180. I was 185 IQ, but I scored. You know, out of the test, I scored 60 out of the 100 and.
I can't remember.
75 questions. Yeah, I mean, I scored in the 99 percentile range, and they said, "Oh crap, nobody's ever done that before, hardly."
Exactly.
And then they turn around and give, but they don't want to give you nothing for it. They just expect you to. They,
not back.
you know,
not,
you
not,
get a high IQ, and then they expect to screw you, and you to take it. And it's like, what the hell? You know.
Yeah.
You tell me I'm smart as hell, but you want to screw me over and think I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
that ain't gonna happen. Forget about it.
Yeah, they give you the ASVAB test. When you go through that and you get a really high score, then they give you the intelligence test. The IQ
and then they
test.
twerk on you.
Right, exactly. And they did the same thing to me. And I was like, no. I'm just giving my 6 years and getting the fuck out.
Yeah, if that,
I'm done.
because I'd only signed for a 4-year stint to begin with.
Well, I was a 1x2x3, but they did all kinds of crazy stuff.
The way
3x3s, 2x3s. They did all kinds of crazy stuff back then.
Can 2x4 and kiss my butt because I hit you over the head with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And
exactly
that's why I
what
said,
I told him.
You know, I figured, well, military career is no longer optional, in my opinion, because
forget about it. Well, you know, and the thing, I mean, it would be optional if it was something where they said, oh, well, you know, we'll double your stripes and give you 2 rockers and 2 chevrons, you know, and walk you right up through the ranks. But they're not going to do that. They want, you know, I got my first sergeant, and after that, I was like, you know,
I went out of A school with an E4.
Right, I was an E7, but you know,
that was right out of A school, right out of 6 months of being there.
I know, and that's what I'm trying to say. I graduated at E6, and I got my E7 as soon as I got out of when I walked out of Sam Houston, you know, and then I went to jump school, and I was going Rangers.
So let's focus.
They said, "Oh, well, you know, we want to give you an extra 2 years. That way, we can get you up higher in the ranks, and we'll guarantee you captain." I'm like, "Oh hell! Well, what are you going to give me on pay? Oh, I want a signing bonus, you know. Oh, well, we'll give you $10,000 signing bonus.
Okay, what year?
$10,000.
How many years was that before you got your E7?
Huh?
You said you walked out with an E7.
I went in with an E. I went in with an E4 because I was in.
Yeah, I went in with an E3, and after 6 months, I got an E4.
Right. I scored so high on the test. That's when they gave me the E6, and then after I got done with my secondary MOS, because I took primary, was, you know, Alpha 2 combat medic, you know.
Okay,
but
so
I went Ranger, and I was gonna be, yeah.
Explain what an MOS to the civilians. That's a main occupation of service.
Main occupational service, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But anyway, yeah. So yeah, but they wanted, you know, well, you know how it is. You know, they want to, oh crap, you know, they want to give you an up. They want you to sign a re-up, you know, before you've even done your time. They want you to sign a re-up of another 8 or another 6 or whatever, and unless you make that commitment, they're not going to put you up any higher than that.
Yeah, or they want you to re-up, and they want to offer.
Or they want you to guarantee a time of service of 10 years.
And they'll send you to the
or they'll
Pink
guarantee
Billy.
You make captain by the end of.
Yeah, they'll send you to the
6
Pink
or
Billy.
7 or whatever.
They'll send you to OCS, or they'll send you to the academy. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I had to go because the thing is you know, when you're a combat medic, you have to go to OTC, you know, officer training, or OTS. You have to go officer training. That's a non-negotiable thing, you know.
Yeah, well, I was GSM.
As a combat medic, you're going to OTS.
I wasn't a medic. I was a GSM. I guess as a mechanic.
You broke up, brother. I couldn't hear you.
I said I wasn't a medic. I was a GSM.
He's breaking up. I can't hear what he's saying.
I was a GSM, gas
I hear him
system,
fine.
Say it one more
gas
time.
system mechanic.
Gosh, I can't hear him.
Turbine engines
Oh,
for
mechanic.
turbine engines for the ships.
Turbine. Yeah, for the
GSM
tanks and ships.
turbines.
Yeah,
Yes.
GSM.
No, for the
Yeah.
ships.
Oh, for the ships. I got you. I couldn't hear first.
Right.
Is he talking?
But they still offered, if you sign this and that, you get this and that, same thing.
Right.
Same story.
Yeah. Yeah, same thing. It's just a different day, different occupation, different MOS, different whatever, But yeah, it's a bunch of crap, dude. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
ever,
but when
I
the
wouldn't
sonar
ever tell
broke,
somebody to go into the military.
yeah, I understand that. And then when the sonar broke, all of a sudden I was into electronics because I had experience in that too. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So-
Yeah, and all of a sudden you're working on microwaves, and the next thing you know, they fried up your testicles and hand them back to you in a pan, and they say, "Oh, well, you're not going to have children next year."
Well, that's the Russian ships.
Afraid not. Huh? Right?
Yeah, but you understand, yeah, it's the same experience. Back then, the Clinton administration screwed a lot
Right.
of
Yeah, the same thing happened to you and me. It's going to happen to everybody else. It's just a different day, just a different president. It's a different era, but it's all the same bullshit.
Well, I can still walk into a VA and get excellent medical care, but I just won't go to the VA. My father won't go to the
Why
VA
would you?
either. My father served in the Army Air Corps. He won't go to the VA either. He never has.
I don't blame him. I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
They just want to stick you full of crap and walk you out the door.
Yeah.
Oh, here's 10 different medications. Now buy. That's all it is with them.
And I'm lucky to actually not eat any of them. And I try to eat healthy and use herbal medicines, stuff like that too.
Well, and that's what I've done most of my life, and most everything I've done is I've just eaten a good diet, try to stay away from all the bullshit. Eat pizza a couple times a month or something, or maybe go out and have Chinese food or whatever. But I try to eat all the healthy, clean foods that I can get my hands on, and other than that, I try to stay away from all that other garbage.
Right. And so I think we're hearing a history now of how us vets have been screwed by our own government.
Absolutely, because they were
Cannon fodder.
Exactly. That's what I was just getting ready to say. We're fanning fodder. Cannon fodder.
Is that your third time?
We are.
Cannon fodder.
We are
Cannon fodder.
Yep.
Cannon fodder is the word of the day.
And I knew you were going to bring that up
word
awake.
for the day.
I knew you were going to bring it up
You
awake.
knew that? How'd you know?
Because I could hear it building up in your mind. Oh, sorry. Don't mean to read it. Sorry.
Somebody,
Delayed
it's a new
reaction.
word. Somebody actually taught me that word about maybe 4 or 5 days ago. They said something. We were
because
we were talking about it earlier.
Because that's been a word that I've always known.
Oh yeah.
It's just
it was a military guy that told me the word. I never heard the word. I thought he made it up. He's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And they were just cannon fodder. I'm like,
yeah, you
"Is that
stand
a
in
fake
line,
word?"
you be a shield for the next people coming behind to actually do the shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I always
Yep.
tell
Yeah,
everybody,
snafu.
we were grease for the machine or bearings for the wheels.
Snafu in chat is the one who taught me that word. And I thought it was a fake word until I looked it up and I'm like, oh my gosh, that
That's
is
a real
real.
word.
That's been like the word. I've been using that word as I can because man,
Snap's going to come up here and talk on the panel.
Cannon fodder. I've been saying that for years. The same. Leo says that's funny.
it's Snafu El Marco, not Snafu Snaps. It's a different Snafu.
Yeah, Snafu El Marco. Yeah, it's a different one, but it's saying
Yeah,
he's saying
Snafu
cannon fodder.
means situation, normal, all effed up, right?
All effed up. No
Isn't
doubt about it.
Well, pretty much, I actually got a chance to talk to my one of my dad's cousins that actually served in World War II as a medic, as a
Alpha 2. Yeah.
Yeah, and he actually saw combat, and he's went through all this stuff. And I got to talk to
Yeah,
him,
me
and
too.
you'd be amazed what he tell a 10-year-old.
That's what my grandfather did the same thing with me. Wouldn't talk to anybody else about it, but man, I knew everything that happened to him in World War II. He
Yeah,
told me about all the kills and everything. And
they'll tell
anybody else that asked him a question, he'd say, "I don't talk about that shit."
and that's funny because one of my
No, they
best
don't.
friends
They
that
won't
lives
either.
in California.
We don't. None of us knew.
One of my best friends that lives in California, his father, which is passed now, by the way, and I knew his mother very well, very good family. I think we're actually related by like 8 cousins or something like that. I
Right.
got to hear everything Floyd ever said about that.
Yeah.
He never told
Yeah.
his sons about it, his kids about it.
Right. And my grandfather didn't either. He never told nobody about it, but he told me about it out in the middle of the woods while we were hunting.
Yeah, well, that's the funny thing is they'll tell the kids about how bad war is and everything else, and
right.
Most of you don't understand
because they don't want you to go through what they did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the reason
like I say, I took one in the back and I'm done. Huh?
I was just going to mention the reason that word that I used it again was it was brought up again today when we were talking about Virginia and how they had that fenced in area. And somebody said something like cannon fodder. Oh.
Yeah, I called it chicken coop.
Yeah.
Right. Yep. It's as good as anything else. It's a closed in area that you ain't getting out of real quick when they start firing into the crowd.
Well, no,
What's your feeling on that?
Thank you.
What do you think, Joe? What do you think is going to happen? What do you think?
I think that's going to. I think that actually, if the Patriots were smart, they would hold off in different areas around that area.
I agree.
And they would have conferences in every convention room. Say, we're not even there. We're here, and whatever happens there, it's all states.
Boy,
and
that
they would actually put out to every independent channel, all parts of the social media, and just say, look, we're not even going to be there. So whoever's there causing the problems, it's not us.
But that would be the smart.
Yes, it would be. Because when you're a patriot, you have to be smart about what you do. You have to be thoughtful about what you do. You have to think about what you're doing. You have to be proactive. You have to be.
And you don't want them to know you're coming.
You don't want to be reactive. You don't want to be there in the center of what they got going on.
Right.
You're in a trap. You're in a fly trap, a honey trap when you do stuff like that.
Right. And they put themselves right in the middle, and they know they're going to be there. So what do? They build it up for you, and they're like, "Go ahead and walk in here. This is a spider web, baby. Go ahead and get in the middle of this thing and get all hung up."
Drop that is an absolute excellent idea, what you said. And I don't know why that the real people that are going there that are decent law-abiding citizens that just want to protect the Constitution, what he said about they're not going to go into that mouse trap. They would go to different convention centers, hotel lobbies, whatever, and they would spread their message away from that trap.
Yes,
so
and we all need to be.
That's right.
We all need to be ready to actually spread the message that we're not even there. This is all them in that chicken coop.
Right.
And the people that are there.
And I hope somebody's listening to the message that I'm saying because there's only takes one idiot to foul it all up.
That's right. And that's going to be the one that they hired for $250. He's going to raise up a cap gun, and everybody's going to cut loose on everybody in that chicken coop area, and they're all dead.
And you know one thing for sure.
It's going to happen.
When you are in the military, you have to be a team or everybody gets screwed.
That's right. And one person steps out of line, everybody's dead.
Exactly. So the weakest link needs to be reined in.
That's right. Exactly.
Now, I can tell you personally, if Hillary got elected president,
oh God,
I know that we would already have marched on Washington, D.C. and hang every one of them.
And we'd have hung them all and cut her from stem to stern.
Exactly. And I
Good
already know
Lord
this
have
for a
mercy.
fact. I already
Oh,
know
I
this
do
for a
too.
fact. A lot of people don't know what the militias were gonna
They'd
do.
have gutted that witch.
Yep, they weren't gonna let it happen, and
Nope.
we're not gonna let it happen now.
No.
Well, somebody in chat, Marcia, said the hotheads are going to get in trouble. What I'm worried about is you get some hothead or some crisis actor or some bad actor just
Crisis
because
actor,
they are
exactly.
there. They're
Well,
going to get everybody's gonna get lumped into the same, like, okay, we got one bad apple. It's going to ruin the whole bunch theory. One
Exactly.
bad actor is going to make it look like everybody is bad when
Is
when in
I
fact
tell you
maybe
what.
it's
I tell you what. If they try to do something like that, you're going to see every militia converge down to DC and take control. Well,
DC, you mean
we're
Virginia?
I'm talking about the District of Columbia.
Oh,
So you know there's
well,
gonna be bad actors on both sides.
yeah.
So I'm sure.
I don't understand where District of Columbia came in when we're talking about Virginia. But
Well,
anyway,
Awake
it's
knows
right
how to
next
say the
to
word. Say the word.
cannon fodder.
Fannin Cotter,
Cannon fodder.
Cannon Fodder,
Um,
Fannin Cotter.
the reason, think about this, because I know people that live in Virginia, and a lot of
Mhm.
people who live in
Could be
Virginia
so.
do actually, in fact, work in DC. They just commute.
Yeah,
Isn't that
that's true.
isn't that accurate?
Have you been to
That
DC?
is true.
Have you been
Yep.
to
Me myself,
DC?
no, no.
Okay. Well, if
Yep.
you go
Well,
to
and
DC, that's the
FBI
fastest.
FBI headquarters is in Virginia. So
Go ahead.
go ahead. Sorry.
If you ever been to DC, you'll find out that that's the fastest growing town in the world. They're putting
In the
up high
world.
rises everywhere.
Oh man, what a
This-
shit!
They're
That's the
building roads everywhere. I mean, I was there 10 years ago.
armpit of the United States. Oh, for God's sake, that's a
You know, my
shithole.
father actually was there during the Reagan years. He actually sat down for a state dinner. Did you know that?
That's cool.
Wow.
Yeah, I wouldn't go there. You couldn't get me in Washington D.C. unless you put a crowbar on me and pulled me into that state.
Yeah, well,
Hmm.
if you go down to the coast of Virginia, you find out that it rapidly rises up from the sea, and
Well, yeah.
and it's a very steep mountain area. And then you get into the plains of Virginia, and it's pretty flat until you get towards the northwestern part of Virginia,
Right.
and then you start climbing up, and you go into the western part of Virginia.
Toward the
I know
west,
this
yeah.
country more than most people think I know. I know every part
You've
of it.
lived around quite a bit, and so have I. I
I've
understand that.
traveled everywhere around this country,
Yeah.
around the world. I know a lot of things about everything.
Yeah.
And I
Well, I
I
got
work it.
family out there, but I've never been out to that part of the East Coast. That's the only place I really
Well,
have been.
here's another thing too. You don't know, Vernon. I actually have worked around the world. I also know people around the world that give
Oh,
me
I'm
daily
sure.
reports. So I get information coming in from like the Philippines, China, everywhere in the world, even Australia. You know,
I
so
kind of figured
Europe.
that by what you were saying earlier. So,
Right.
yeah,
So
because I was
I
like, boy, he knows what he's talking about because he's getting somebody's telling him what's going on.
yes,
Unfortunately, like I said, I have my cousins that I talked to that told me they were going to Virginia, and I'm like, oh, you're stupid. But anyway, I realized earlier that you knew what you knew because you did have friends that you still have that are giving you messages from somewhere.
right. I actually talk to people on Skype all the
Yeah,
time that give me
yeah,
information.
imagine.
I talked to a guy in the Philippines about 3 days ago that told me about, he's 100 kilometers from the volcano over in Manila, and he had an
Oh
inch of
yeah,
ash on his roof that they had to clean off.
Oh my
tall
gosh.
volcano.
Yeah, the tall
Yeah,
volcano. Yeah.
yeah,
So I have eyes and ears everywhere in the world almost.
yeah.
And people don't
Yeah.
realize that I have that because of my relationships with the business I'm in. It's international. I have to
Yeah.
compete international. People don't pay me a lot of
What do you
money.
do? What do you do for a living?
IT, web technologies, web
Oh,
design.
that's right. You said that web design and
Yes.
stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a lot of networking there. You do. Yeah. So
Yes.
that's
So I know
really
people in
good
China
stuff.
too. I know people
Yeah.
in China too.
Yeah.
I know people.
I'm a good networker, but I don't need to have all those connections. But I do know how to network. I understand. Well, anybody that's been in the military, I think they know networking probably better than anybody else.
Yeah.
Being
And there's Giggles in the chat, by the way.
Hey, Giggles.
Is she? Hey,
Come on up,
How you
Giggles.
doing, honey? Excuse me.
I love her laugh.
I just love her laugh anyway. So.
I do too. That's why she got the name Giggles, as Bob calls her, Bubbles.
Yeah, call her Bubbles one day.
It works either way for me.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bubbles. Bubbles.
I was wondering why she wouldn't answer me. I'm like, Bubbles.
I mean, Giggles just was the positive end to the chat, you know.
Oh, she's got a
It up.
bubbly. You know why you called her Bubbles? Because she's very bubbly. Very.
She has a bubbly. She has a
There's just
bubbly
people that are happy,
attitude.
you know, all the time, and that's,
You know what,
that's
Awake?
very positive. That's
She's
very
so bubbly though. She was giggling one day, and she got me giggling to the point where I had tears coming out of my eyes.
I
Yeah,
remember that.
I don't know.
We were all laughing.
It's crazy.
That'd be. Yeah. That's funny.
I know.
Yeah.
We were all laughing. My
Oh, we got
cheeks
laughing the other night too.
Laughter's good
That
for you.
laugh she's got kills me. She gets me in the ribs every time.
Well, Vernon,
Starts laughing
I'm
makes
on,
me giggle.
Vernon, I'm on probation because I can't make some crude jokes and have some failures yet. So I'm new to this channel, you know, and so I had to be conservative. And so I had to do my little angel stuff. But later on, you're going to find out that I'm really demented.
Okay. Are you a right wing? Are you trying to tell me you're being a right wing conservative right now?
No, I'm just trying to tell you that I'm being nice and stuff, and actually in the future I'll be a little more jovial and crack some jokes.
More of an asshole.
Yeah, that too.
Okay, cool. I like assholes. Well, as long as nobody gets near mine with anything along. No, anyway. Bad joke. Anyway, no, yeah, I know. I can see how you'd be. I can see how you'd be, Drop, because I've known a lot of guys like you, and you're the type of guy I get along with really good.
I can be really serious,
You
and
and Bob.
then I can just I can be really serious, and then I can just make a lot of jokes.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I get along with people like Bob really easy, but I like people that'll got a good joke.
Well, Bob's good stuff because Bob is a
He's
true
good people.
person, and he's very easygoing, and he's very accepting.
I know,
You know,
and I like that.
And with my jokes, you know, if I make a really bad joke that sounds really bad, he probably can just erase me.
Probably what?
There you go.
Oh God, where am I going? I'm fading away. Oh my God, help me, help me, help
Fading
me.
away, oh no. Help me.
Giggles, help me out.
Help me, the water.
Hi, Jackie. Hi, Giggles.
Yeah. Hey,
Hello.
Jackie.
Jackie, Giggles, hey.
You still up or just getting up?
I'm just getting back up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, it's 4:40. I didn't even realize that.
It's only 142.
Gravy. Only 4:42. Okay.
Don't worry, Vernon. The
Only.
nurse is going to give you your sponge bath within 15 minutes. You're okay.
Yep.
Hey, Jackie
Yeah.
does.
Hopefully
Jackie
she's not.
does,
Well,
Right.
pretty soon I'll be getting my morning meds.
You're right.
Jackie, don't you
Uh-oh.
do respiratory stuff?
We lost her.
Where'd Jackie
Aw.
go? Uh-oh. The AI kicked her off. It's the AI's fault. Let's kill it. Let's kill the
Hey,
AI.
Jason. Hello, Jay Stone.
It's still up, Jay Stone.
Hi, Jay Stone. Hi, Lee.
Vernon, I'm not going to kill the AI until I actually want to get rid of YouTube, okay? So
okay.
hang in there, buddy. Hang in.
Let's okay. Yeah, we got to hold off for a little bit.
No, I actually could take down YouTube if I wanted to. Just saying.
Well, I could too, but you know.
No, I mean, I really could.
I don't want to waste a good nuke.
I don't need a nuke.
I don't want to waste a good nuke. Oh,
So,
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't want to take down.
The Amazing
I don't want
Drop.
to take YouTube down anyway.
You seem pretty well versed. I want to ask you a question, see if you know the answer.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I didn't say you did
I
it.
bet you did.
I heard that GPS was down.
Yes.
Okay. And I've also heard a rumor of that they could actually pull a switch and take down all communications. Is that accurate?
Yes. Can I address somebody in the chat?
Instantly.
Jay Stone, nice to see you again. And why don't you join the panel because we have no space here. But yes, they could, and that's part of the EWS.
Instantly.
What's EWS?
Electronic warfare system.
Okay.
Warfare system.
Okay.
And that's actually jamming that they use on our fighters and everything else.
Right.
But they can jam satellites and everything else. You have no idea. It's more advanced than what the Navy ships that we have are more advanced than anything you can imagine that the Russians have or anybody else on the planet. We have 5th generation Navy ships and fighters compared to the rest of the world. And some people say, well, that's not true and stuff like that, but it's not. It's true.
Wow. So do you think that's a
Everything
plus?
buffered on me?
Okay, so what would be the purpose for them to shut down the GPS right now?
Well, because of the aforementioned thing last night when I talked about the galactic sheet, the cosmic rays.
Right.
They know there's going to be a total disruption across this planet because if you have a spiral universe that's actually a supernova that's a remnant of it coming around to hit you.
Oh, yeah.
That is called the MCO. And people are talking about the MCO, and some people say, well, we invented the MCO and we know all about it, and I'm like, okay, Mia's pair of glasses, she talks about that. And okay, I'll give them respect for that. But they didn't discover it. It's been known for years.
So that's why they shut down GPS on the eastern seaboard?
Well, it's also for the fact that they think that they're doing something for the rally over in Virginia. But
no, yes, no.
Yes, no.
Sure.
Yes, no. It's a yes, no.
Okay.
Sure. Why not?
I gotcha. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on because all these different like red flags, if you will, are popping up.
Well, my guess is that they're trying a new form of EWS, electronic warfare system, and I think that they're actually, can we jam a satellite? Can we jam communications from a certain location without a satellite?
They can.
Because before they used to do that from a satellite.
Okay.
Well, yeah, they can, Vernon, but they can
Yeah,
do
well, it's
only a
just
certain
like
region.
well, it depends, but yeah, it's just like the cars have those like OnStar and stuff. So they can shut all that down instantly, man. Just off with it.
Right,
they
but
can still
one-
track everybody everywhere they go.
Well, but one thing I was going to say though, over Snafu Snaps, they're talking about the cell phones. Now,
Right.
you take the SIM card out. That's
Yeah, then it
mainly a
can't read
storage
it.
card.
Yeah, it's a storage unit.
It's mainly a storage card.
Right.
But the signature ID, the actual ID of the device, like
Is
a
in there.
computer, is still in the computer in the firmware.
Right.
So the firmware actually has a tracking device for 911, which somebody else mentioned, which is
But if
true.
you pop the battery and the SIM card, they can't track it anymore.
Well, it
Right.
doesn't work either.
That's not actually true.
If you take out the SIM card
not true.
only
That's
and
not
leave
true.
the battery in, it works. But I don't think they can bounce it if you've got
That's
the
not
battery
true.
out. Can
He's
they?
an IT
Oh
guy.
yeah.
He's
You know
an
what?
IT
You're
guy.
right, and I just thought about it because of the backup battery system in it.
There's a backup battery system.
I forgot
There's
about
also
that. They do the
there's also
capacitors.
capacitor system.
Yeah,
It's already
so
charged.
if you're gonna have it charged, it's gonna be charged. If
It runs on a trickle charge, and
right, it
actually
won't
the
discharge
firmware,
for what 48 hours.
something like that, or
Yeah,
it depends
48
on
or
the
72
technology.
hours, something like that. You've got a time limit. Yeah.
Right. It depends on the charge of the phone, but the firmware actually has that stuff embedded into the firmware.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about what they call passive, like it's like a tuning fork.
Yeah, you know what I mean, though.
Yeah,
It has
yeah.
a,
It's like
it
it's
has,
like the thing. It's like the stuff that they have for anti-theft devices in the store. It's what they call a strip of tuning. It's like a tuning fork,
so
and that little
break
piece.
it down so everybody in the audience
Okay,
can
what it is,
actually understand it.
you've got a strip of metal in the phone, and it's kind of like they call it a tuning fork, but what it is, it's a strip of metal that when an electronic signal or a magnetic field hits this thing, it actually will expand and contract by just a tenth of a mil,
Okay,
a
I'll break
hundredth
it
of a
down even
millimeter, and it's
farther
a
for
very
you.
short period. But it's just it jiggles a little bit. It's what it does, and that sends a signal to
Let me
the
break. No,
whatever
let me
device that's
break it
trying to pick
down.
you up, basically, right?
Let me break it down for you.
I'm saying it in layman's terms the best I know, but you're the professional, real professional on this, so bust it up. Bud.
Right. They actually have a capacitor that holds the charge for
Right.
running the device, and a trickle charge that actually tracks you. And there's built into the firmware, which is software that's like your phone, but it
Right.
actually has, instead you pull a SIM card out, you don't pull all the information out. You still have an ID on your
Right.
device, which you
Right. You still
registered
have some.
through the phone company.
Right. But it's like anything has a what do you call it? Like a ROM, read only memory, or RAM access memory. Yeah.
EIS. It has an
Yeah.
EIS. It has
Right.
an identification for each CPU that you ever have.
Right. Right.
And it's registered through a company. And then you have a capacitor that actually stores charge
Source
to actually
power, like
run
your
it.
TV, like your
To run
television.
it.
Yeah.
Even if you pull the battery out, you're still not
Right.
scot
It's going to
free.
be charged for a certain period of time. Right.
Right. So you take a hammer and you bust the crap out of
Beat
it.
the crap out of it. Yeah.
Like Hillary did.
Right.
Right.
Beat the shit. Yeah. Beat the
And we
shit out
can
of it, or
go
stick it in
go down that
stick
road
it in a
right
shredder
there.
or whatever. Yeah.
Right. So
They actually in Washington, I hear they have the shredders for the phones. They can actually stick it in there and shred the phone.
Right. But that's the only way
Yeah,
you can get rid of
instantly.
it.
Yeah. Crush it
Right.
up.
Right. So
Yeah.
the firmware is already set with certain commands stuff. It's secondary level of the machine language.
Backup.
That
Yeah.
no, it's you think about a device.
I'm just saying you're talking about the firmware. It's kind of like a battery. It's a battery backed up system.
No, let's talk about basic CPU stuff. You have
Central
hardware.
processing.
You have
Yeah.
hardware.
Central processing.
You have
unit.
hardware, and then you have
Right.
firmware. That's
Firmware.
actually that's
And then
like
your
a
software.
software that's built into the computer.
But it's built in that it works all the time, no matter what. Yeah.
Works all the time. It has battery backup, either capacitance or inductance.
Inductant or capacitance, yeah. Because you
Right.
don't have your battery, you've got some charge that's held for a certain period of time. Say
Well,
72
explain
hours or
explain
whatever.
capacitance and inductance to them.
Well, I don't know. A capacitor is like the little towers that you find in your TV. That it has a capacitor and it holds a charge of electricity that can be discharged over a long period of time, or you can take something like a screwdriver and discharge it by touching it and a piece of metal, and poosh, you get a spark. And then a capacitance, that's the capacitor, and then the inductor is kind of like I'm not even sure how to explain that one, bud. But I know what it is.
yeah, I know you do. But
yeah,
you know,
I don't know exactly how it
basically
works.
both devices hold a charge
It's
in
similar,
layman terms.
right?
And they are in your phone, and your firmware is software that's actually embedded into the
Embedded
hardware.
into the hardware, right?
Right. So even if you pull the battery out, even if you pull the SIM card out, you still have
You got
a
certain amount of
signature.
charge.
You still have an ID chip in there that tells them exactly what your device is. And when you register that device, when you
Got your
activate
name
your
on it.
cell phone, it's got your name on it, your signature on it.
Right.
It's like
You're there. That's you.
I can't hear both.
It is you.
I can't hear both of you at the same time.
Sorry.
Okay. So we have hardware, which is the stuff that actually runs the device, like a CPU. Okay. And you have
Yeah.
firmware, which is embedded software into the hardware. Okay.
Mhm.
And you have backups systems to power it which are inductive or capacitive, which means like a battery or like an inductor. It's hard to explain what an inductor is to people, but it still holds the charge to actually power the device. So when you pull the battery out, when you pull the SIM card out, you still are being tracked because the firmware that's embedded in the hardware tracks you. So it's natural for it to actually track you because they have like the 911 stuff, like the call 911 stuff for your location in that. And it still communicates with several devices, whether it's wireless or wire, something, whatever. They can track. It's like when you have on your computer where you can do stuff offline and then upload it later. Okay. Or whether you have stuff where it's wireless and you communicate right away and you're there already. It communicates that. So pulling your battery out is not the solution to, and your SIM card is not the solution to not being tracked. That device actually tracks you no matter what. Can I make it any more simpler, or somebody need an explanation?
Oh, pretty good. Someone in chat said, what about like a blackout bag or one of those metal bags? Does that hide a person's location if they wanted to like not be found per se?
Yeah. Yes.
Because
Oh yeah, you're talking like a Faraday cage.
Yeah, because it's Faraday
Yeah.
cage, a bag like that, and it's like shoving it in your microwave.
Right. There's your
Copper
answer,
mesh.
Marcia.
Yep.
Thank you for the explanation.
And most people don't understand that, and they talk about, well, you can just do this and that, and pull the SIM card out in the battery, and you'll be fine. And then people are talking about, well, still got tracked anyway if I did that. And the reason why is because the firmware and the actual battery backup systems, like a capacitor or inductance, actually stores charges. Now, if you look at the nuclear power plants, you're looking at the battery backup systems for nuclear power plants. Okay. Same theory applies. You are looking at if the power goes down, the grid goes down, you got a fuel system to power these generators that are actually DC. The military doesn't have any of them. These are huge generators that back up your power plants for your to pump the water through, so you don't get the cores overreacting on your nuclear power plants. But 2 weeks later, the fuel runs out, and then the batteries kick in. They last maybe 36 hours, and then you have a meltdown. So you're looking at 99 nuclear power plants that are active right now, and most of them are 100 miles east of the Mississippi River. So anybody that lives 100 miles east of the Mississippi River, you're going to have a nuclear meltdown within 2 to 3 weeks after the power goes down. And you're looking at radiation. You're looking at disaster. You're looking at end of life.
Bad news.
Bad news. There's only like 7 nuke plants, on the west of the 100 miles east of the Mississippi.
Right.
You're looking at Hanford. You're looking at three in Phoenix, and 2 or 3 or 4 like in California, on the southern part of California. So now you're looking at a major nuclear radiation meltdown. You're looking at radiation poison across the entire East Coast. So what I would say is that we need to get rid of all those nuke plants because they're a hazard. They're
Take care, Jay Stone.
What'd she say?
Night,
She's
Jay
late. She's
Stone.
tired.
Oh, okay.
Take care.
Yeah, Jay Stone. Good night.
Hey, I have to cut out of here real quick. the wind's blowing really hard and we got ice coming down and I got to cut out of here because my Wi-Fi is starting to be a little wonky on my side. So I want to say much love and good night to everybody.
It's
Good
past your
night.
bedtime awake.
I'll still keep
Yeah.
listening. I'll keep listening as long as my Wi-Fi is running, but just give you a heads up. So much love, peace out, and see you all soon.
All right, Wake.
sweetheart.
Okay,
Thank
Wake.
you. Good
Good night.
night.
Thank you very much.
Thank you
Okay.
guys.
Nice being around tonight with you. Wake.
Okay.
Enjoy
Well,
it.
I actually did a video on
Much love,
these.
Wake.
I actually did a video on these nuclear power plants and the hazards of them. And
Yeah.
honestly, I think we should get rid of nuclear power plants throughout the entire country because they're
I
such a
thought that
hazard.
from the beginning. Thought they were a
And
bad idea to start with.
yeah, I actually have a video. I think it's like 8 or 6 months ago that I did one on this, and I did thorough research on it. And I have some friends that are actually nuclear engineers, and big surprise, right?
Right.
And if the power goes out, the grid goes down. Everybody 100 miles west of the Mississippi are going to be inundated with nuclear radiation from meltdowns within 3 to 4 weeks because they're not going to be able to service them, not be able to do the pumping stations. They're not going to be able to, help anybody. So I think probably I'll just be living up in Canada with my friends in Vancouver. Because, well, they don't have any nukes there, do they? Yeah, they have a lot. But you look at the situation, 3 or 4 weeks of no power, the grid goes down. You're looking at, you need to move west as fast as possible because the situation there in the east is going to be so bad that you better have your potassium iodine on hand. Keep your thyroids in check.
Well, yeah, because you're going to be getting a major dose.
Yeah, from the
Yeah.
meltdown. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
It's not a joke. I'm not kidding about this. It's a major concern of mine. And I think that's how you can take out. There's 75 million people in the Northeast, 110 in the South. Starting to add up the Deagle numbers. Okay. That's 200 million people almost gone. Now you're down to what? From 350 million people to 150 million people. And you got stuff in California, Arizona, and Washington State has one.
Very bad.
So that scenario is not it's not really that's really a
Very undesirable, I would
well,
think.
it's not undesirable, but I mean, honestly, that would fit Deagle's. If the power went out, who gets
What
screwed?
happens?
Who gets
Kidding.
screwed? How many people survive?
Right.
Not many.
And that radiation carries across the ocean, goes over to Europe, hits China, comes back around a little bit weaker.
Particulate.
So I did something on that as a video, and I probably should just post it because it's really important. A lot of videos I've done, and I'm probably done doing a lot of videos unless they're really important, like the Chinese port and stuff like that. I'm not going to
One
report
question.
on.
What about the people that can't take iodine?
Well, what about people that can't be moved? Vernon. I mean,
Yeah.
the people that are in your situation.
Right. We're gone.
You're
We're
gone.
going to suffer.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But that's the situation, and the most people that will survive is mostly the military age people and people that are prepared like me and you or whatever, have something that can back them up or they're healthy enough. But most of the people that will survive is the military age type people. And that's the future we have to look at. And so I've been trying to prep my daughter to survive because she's almost 18. And, you know, that is the person I'm more concerned about than me.
That's a very bad scenario.
Well, it's the truth, though. It's
Yeah,
a
I
very
know.
real scenario. If they
Yeah,
decide
Thomas.
that they
Yeah,
want to
Thomas.
knock out the power across the world,
Yeah.
there it is. There it is. That's the truth. It's the hard facts and the hardcore facts that a lot of people that are not able to move themselves, and even the elderly, are going to die because of the power grid going down, because of radiation, because of shortage of food across the world.
Well, and that's one reason I want to go back to Kansas City, man. I don't want to be over here if something happens on this side of the
You take care
Mississippi,
of it for
honestly.
a week.
I mean, all you have to do is look at my videos and I tell you stuff like this and I'm being honest about it. And I don't pull any punches, but I'm doing a soft disclosure to people. And because I don't want to panic people, I don't want to be a fear channel, you know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, but yeah, I tell you what. I mean, honestly, for me, I don't have that long anyway. So if something like that did happen, it'd probably be pretty quick for me anyway. I probably wouldn't have to worry about it more in a couple of days because I probably wouldn't have water and probably wouldn't have food, so it wouldn't matter anyhow.
Yeah, everybody would abandon that area and you'd be on your own. You'd be crawling out of there, whatever you had to do.
Exactly.
But maybe getting you off all those medicines might be a help too. You never know. You know,
I doubt it because
I'm
I wouldn't
looking
be able
for.
to walk away from here anyway. Right? I mean, I'm
Well, how
paralyzed.
many here in chat would be okay if the grid went down?
Not
You
many.
know, how many are prepared right now in the chat?
Exactly.
Even if it just went down for a few days, I
Anybody
mean,
got a bug out bag prepared or anything?
that's
Enough
what
food to
he's
last
trying to
for a
tell.
week?
Yeah.
Enough water, and one scenario here is a really big one is 97% of the water on earth is undrinkable, unusable. Another 2% is another 2% of the water is unusable, and 1% of the water is potable drinking water.
Well, Free Beer says I'm prepared.
And
Camo
that's
says
just
a
a
few
fact.
days, and Low Step says I'm not prepared. Come on, Low Step, what are you doing? You need to be prepared. Even if nothing happens, you know.
Well, inevitably, stuff is going to happen, and the power grid is going to go down.
Right.
So people need to be prepared.
Well, I thought it was going to go down last year. I mean, that's my point, though.
Yeah, it's not going to go down till the latter part of next year.
Right.
And that I can tell you.
So everybody should be watch some prepper videos, you know, get some ideas.
Well, I'm
See if
trying to
any of them
find the
work.
video I'm talking about. Yes, I found it.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I mean, this is just for FYI, and Giggles knows this, but Richie from Boston, he knows a lot about bugging out and bug out bags and all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, and he works with people that have like the Patriots food and all that kind of stuff, which MREs, meals ready to eat, and I mean, I think as ex-military men, we need to be throwing that kind of word out there too. You need to invest in meals ready to eat that all you need is a little bit, and it can be any kind of water, a little bit of water poured into the little heater, shove it in there and heat up some food, man, because you're going to need food, and there's enough
Right.
food in those rations to last you for a day. if need be. You know, there's several thousand calories in some of these rations. So
Marsh is asking, bug in
that
or
and some
bug out?
water. Bug in or bug out. You got to be able to do one. Either sit
Gotta
still,
be,
have the
you got to be
weapon,
able
and
to do
stay
both.
where you're at
Both.
and dig in like a tick, or get
Yep.
the hell out and not
Depends
even
where.
stop. And if somebody tries to stop you, shoot them.
Bob,
going.
I just threw the link to the video on the nuclear power plants that I talked about that I did a while back. I mean, it's a
Okay.
long time ago. You can decide whether you want to put it in there or not.
Yeah, if you don't mind, your video, I'll drop it in the
It's my
chat.
video. There's no strikes on it or nothing else like that. And if you
Okay.
want to put it in there for people to learn about nuclear power plants and what could happen if the grid goes down, that's an excellent one that I've done. I did it like, oh God, when did I do it? It's a while back.
Grab that link, everybody.
I mean, I've done a lot of videos to educate people, and you know, I'm at the point where I'm only going to do stuff. I'm not going to do like breaking news, like Putin stubs his toe on a piece of stone or
Yeah.
something like that. I mean,
Yeah.
or 6.0 earthquakes. Because we're going to see more bigger earthquakes. We're going to see more plasma in the skies, and then Googles can be happy because their power go out again.
Here's another interesting one here. That Little Step says, I try Truth Seeker, but hubby thinks I'm nuts. I even talk about it.
Well, he doesn't eat for the next 2 weeks after it happens. He gets to sit there and starve to death. That's what I tell people. Let them starve to death for a couple of weeks or a week or so. Then they'll believe you after it happens.
Yeah, that's after it happens. And
When
she'll
you only
have to
can live
suffer.
3 days without water.
Well, he can suck pond water. That's all I can say. I actually been talking to one of my sisters who used to be a total lib, and she lives in Seattle. Both of my sisters live in Seattle. Yeah, the first one's totally gone and going to be asking what happened. The other one's like, I've been talking to her, and she's like asking questions, and then I give her answers. She comes over from Seattle to Spokane, and actually saw her in Mark Frigel's chat a couple times. And now she's really questioning stuff and like, do I really want to live in Seattle? Do I really want to get to someplace else? She's ready to retire. She's also understanding that when I'm telling her about stuff, she's starting to believe. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a turnaround. My folks have always been like, be prepared. But, they're in a situation where the only way they're going to be prepared is if I come get them, which I will. But that's an excellent thing that I did on nuclear power plants and the failures of them and what could happen. And I've been doing a lot of videos like that in the past, and there's a lot of good information that I put down, and I really think that people should pay attention to those more and should be spread throughout channels. I don't care if you download and put it on your channel as your own content. I don't care. You can have anything I put up because I don't care. I'm not going to copyright you or nothing else like that.
No, I don't do that, but I share it onto one of my playlists so others can see it for it.
I try to put links in there for everything that I talk about, so you can take those links and make your own video if you need to. Share the information. Like I said, I'm not about making any money off of YouTube or any of the social media stuff. I'm not about that. I'm trying to spread the information because we need to save as many souls as we can.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at Brian
Amen,
Knight's
brother.
channel, you got the same authorization. And Brian Knight talks about stuff that's out there in the heavens, which coincidentally we talked about on about what's out there. And I told him what I said was out there. And he says, how do you know this? Is I just saw it. And he says, well, I saw this, and he showed that to me and says, oh, I never really ventured to the sun, Brian. So I started going there, and I saw all this stuff out there, and I was like, well, wow, you're real about that.
I just shared on my current events playlist. Thank you.
We have so much stuff to teach people in a very short time.
Yep.
It's not a joke, because actually we have a very short time before things really start to go down now. This year is going to be in chaos. Next year is going to be the Big Bang Theory. And I mean the Big Bang Theory. It's not just going to affect the U.S. It's going to be worldwide.
Yep. Take care, Marcia.
Take care, Marcia.
Yeah, it's not going to be good.
No, it's not going to be good at all.
Like you said, a Deagle report. You're talking about the Deagle
yeah.
country forecast.
Yeah.
Where China actually doesn't drop in population, they actually gain.
It's all false. It's a psyop.
Is it?
They're going to get hit too, by the way. It's all psyop, but it's actually true on the population in the United States. Yeah, it is. But it's you look at all these stuff under Deagle, and you look at who's projecting this, and that's part of the deep state that's also projecting it. So you can take it with a grain of salt.
Yep.
If you figure that the U.S. is going to get hit that hard, everybody else is going to get hit that hard. Power grid's going to go down.
Yeah, you're right there. Because
and you go ahead and search all the nuclear power plants across the world. Look at France. What does France say?
Yeah.
Germany.
Yeah. Well, and not only that, look at France anyway. They got hit, and I'm not going to say it's a terrorist attack, because I think it was internal. But look at, you've got they took a hit when the what was it, that church, Notre Dame, they got hit. Shoot, it burnt completely to the ground. What are they really ready for? If that had been some kind of a weird attack, you know what I'm saying? How many people were really capable of taking care of themselves if that would have been poison going out into the air?
Did you watch the iPad Goat, Vernon?
Huh?
Did you watch the iPad Goat, Vernon?
Yeah, I did see that tonight. That was the first time I'd ever seen that. That is some sick stuff, man.
I've seen that before. Before, but
gosh,
and I'm sure Bob has, and Giggles
I think I saw a little bit of it one time, but I was like, I don't even understand it, and I turned it off and went somewhere else. But yeah, that's weird.
Oh, there's people out there that's broken it all down.
Oh, I'm sure. I'd like to really watch it and really check it out really well, because I didn't realize what it was until I got into it and you guys started talking about it, and I was like, what?
you look at the Illuminati cards, and
Yeah.
you see the banker wars for 50 years of planning or more, right?
Oh yeah.
In our face.
You look at it, and you see they've already predicted what they're going to do. They've already told you what they're going to do.
Oh yeah.
And part of that Notre Dame burned down is part of it.
Oh yeah. I mean, everything gets you see everything getting ready to happen before it happens. It's just you got to find the right thing in context. Now, unfortunately, hindsight's always 20/20, right? And that's what we always say. I mean, like what, on The Simpsons, we saw the two towers go down, right?
Yeah.
But like me, I always look at the two towers and I'm like, well, if they get hit by planes, they're never falling down because they're built not to fall down.
You know, one thing I
Right.
actually.
But now let me finish that statement
Okay.
though. But the one thing I didn't expect is to be an internal attack, which I know it was, because I'm sorry, those towers are not going down with airplane strikes because diesel fuel does not burn down I-beams that are coated. You know what I'm saying? It takes, you know what it takes to take those buildings out, right?
Thermites, yes.
Thermite. It takes thermite to burn those buildings down. And not only that, not only does it take thermite, it takes a lot of thermite, and it has to be placed in the proper places.
It's the correct demolition is what was done.
It's exactly what it was. It was inside job. It was demolition.
But we don't want to actually get Bob in
professionals.
trouble. We don't want to get Bob in trouble.
It was professional. It was a professionally done job. Demolition. Period.
Look at
End
the
of
building
story.
they hid. Building
Right.
7.
And the thing is 7 got it as well. And it wouldn't have if the things would have went straight down. That's just all there is to it. And you know what was in building 7 there, right? I know I did. As soon as it got hit, I knew it did. I was like, uh-oh.
I'm trying to avoid the conversation.
Oh yeah, I'm just stating the obvious, and we don't even have to say who it was. I'm just making a point. But
I know exactly
when those, when the buildings went straight down and that got hit, I was like, "There's something wrong in Hollywood," right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, and with
I'm
that,
just trying to
like
avoid.
somebody else says, with that, I digress.
I'm just trying to avoid the hit on
avoid
this
that.
channel.
Yeah. Right.
We don't need Bob going down.
No.
With the
Thanks,
towers.
Drop.
But if the truth hurts, screw you. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I get your point. But anyway, but it takes a thermite hit, and that's just all there is to it. And I'm sorry, but it didn't happen with no airplanes. I don't care how many people.
Okay, Vern, I'm going to have the nurse come in and hit you with a whip. Okay. Are you happy?
You know, I mean, really, I'm saying a plane.
Vernon needs a shot of oxygen.
A plane in some weird. Yeah, I got a little bit. I'm just saying a plane in some far. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Well, when's my turn? When they get some nurse in for me?
I went quiet. That was my entire answer.
Come on, giggle. Are you freezing again? Okay. Good.
How you doing over there, Giggle?
You want some oxygen, Giggles?
What?
I just had a breathing treatment. Come on. That's why I was quiet for so long.
Have another.
Okay. I'll have 2 more. How about? I'm gonna have another drink of NyQuil. Z's.
There you go.
You're at the bar, right, Vern?
Sure.
He's got
I got a hooker here too, right? Yeah. I got a bar right next to me. Yeah, it's a little table.
I got a bar too. It's across the street. It's called the Dab
I got a liter of Michelob.
Yeah.
And it's green. It's little Irish.
Michelob.
It's Irish Michelob.
Oh man, I don't like green stuff.
And I got a little leprechaun dancing around on my table.
Awesome.
Yay! I love leprechauns. Woo!
I'd rather have Smurfette.
You like leprechauns, Bob? You like leprechauns, Giggles? You like leprechauns, Drop? Good.
I like Smurfette.
Well, she's blue. She's blue, but green's good, but blue's cool too. No, blue's actually cooler than green, I guess, isn't it? It represents cold.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't want to hear anything about cold right now. Cold
Oh,
here.
sorry about that,
come
Giggles.
on.
It's nice and warm outside. It's beautiful. It's gonna be 80 degrees and fair tomorrow or today,
Yeah, and get the
You're
Mr.
right there,
Heater
though.
buddy, by the way. Giggles.
especially in North Dakota area.
Yep.
Especially in Minot. Yes, yes, yes.
Exactly.
Mm.
My
Yes,
niece,
yes,
my
yes,
niece
yes, yes,
used
yes.
to live there until she moved to Ohio. A nice warmer place than Minot. Whatever.
Yeah. Rapid City's not too much better for cold either. I'll tell you that for now.
Well, my niece works on bases and stuff like that for the military, and she does like
Yeah.
human resources. She's a business manager, and she's finishing up her human resource manager stuff for college. And so she works
Okay.
on a lot of the military bases.
Yeah. We were at Ellsworth for about 2 years, so yeah.
Maybe a week.
Private contractor job.
Yeah,
And then
well,
that
she
ended.
probably hired you for it.
That ended, and I screwed around and moved to Detroit. I don't know how that happened, but anyway, shit.
Well, you probably were
Shoot.
looking for a job called Shyster, and they hired you.
Yeah, shyster,
Shyster.
Shyster.
Sorry, trying to do a
That
little
was
German there.
it was a Walmart.
Well, you could have the job of Diana as the roll stoolmaster. Her father had that job. I'm not
I'll
kidding.
pass.
I'm not
Oh,
kidding.
really? Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Well,
that's the connection to the royal family is the royal. What you just said.
well, shyster.
Stoolmeister.
Right. Wiping the tailbone. Wiping your tailbone.
Yeah. Basically, her father was the royal ass wiper.
Exactly. It's what it is. It's like wiping your ass bone. Wiping your ass bone.
Stoolmaster. Yeah, exactly. You think the royals actually wipe their own butts?
Hell no.
They
Not
they
a
have
chance
somebody
in hell.
from the day they're conceived to the day
To
they
the
die.
day they die, wiping their tailpipe.
Yep.
Yep.
And
Queen
Diana,
Elizabeth never wiped her butt a day in her life if she could help it.
Princess Diane, her father was the royal stoolmaster.
Royal Stoolmeister.
Stoolmaster. Stoolmaster.
Stoolmeister.
Good night, awake.
Good night, awake.
That's not a joke. That's actually the truth, by the way. I got to wipe the royal
Giggles is giggling.
arse.
Here she
Until
goes.
yeah.
Wiping your
About
arse
time.
for you, mate. Wiping your arse for you. Oh, sir, do you need your arse wiped?
Here she goes.
Sure, I'll hear you. I'll wipe your arse.
Enough of the royal ass wipers because I think
I didn't know there was such a thing.
yeah, actually
Sure
there
there
is.
is.
And that's exactly
You haven't
what
ever watched the
Princess
movie?
Diane's father did. Was he's the royal stool
He was an ice
Nice
wiper.
wiper.
You want to too? Take care,
He was a
Snafu.
royal ice wiper.
That sounds a little Scottish to me.
Oh, well, Scottish, Irish, who cares?
That was
I'm not
Irish.
an English. I'm not a proper Englishman, man.
He's a mutt.
Who the hell do you think I am, anyhow?
I don't think you're a wolf. You're a mutt.
Woof, woof.
Well, so much for the county. Well, I just busted out my rules. Stew sticker. I just swerve around and just got it going there. And, I'm an instigator. So, I just did my job.
Just doing your job.
That's good.
Where's my pot, wolf?
Work. Oh,
There we go. Bunch of wolves.
Yeah.
Good night, Snafu. The Queen's a
Good
lizard.
night. Queen's a
I had to bring
lizard.
it.
Lizard.
Yep. Say it for tinfoil.
More than you know,
Exactly.
more than you know, she's a lizard. She's actually a very light-skinned lizard nowadays instead of green.
She's a draconian. A
Actually, she,
draconian. A
actually, she is.
draconian drag queen.
Actually, she is a lizard, and she has been around for 23,000 years, along with her
No, it's
consort,
26,000
Really?
years. It's
Mr. Vlad.
26,000 years.
Is it 26? I thought it was 23.
26 now. Don't give her any more younger than she really is. Come on.
I don't really remember that far back. I was a child back then.
Yeah, me too. I was.
And her
I was
consort
about, I
was
was about
Vlad.
3.
Vlad the Impaler, which is still the prince, that she cares
Vlad
about.
Dracul. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never heard that before.
Oh, yeah.
Either.
Oh, yeah,
Can you
yeah, yeah.
imagine living 26,000 years? Wouldn't stuff get old? Come on.
Man, it'd get older than hell. I'm telling you.
That's what I'm saying.
Holy crap.
That
Can you
is
imagine having to wipe your tail that long?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine the Anunnaki being around that long?
That's crazy.
It's not. It's not. It's not.
You know what the
not
worst
fiction.
thing? Hey, man, the Anunnaki. Some of those guys, if you read back into the ancient king, the Sumerians king list, some of them guys they were ruling for 40,000 years.
Yeah, exactly. And
Crap,
they,
man. If I was alive for 40,000 years, I'd have to stick a gun in my mouth.
well,
Holy
you know what?
shit,
You know what?
man. Come on.
You watched the show. You ever watched the show Stargate 1?
Yeah, Stargate SG-1. Yeah, I love that show.
Yeah, but that actually tells you about the history of them.
Well, yeah, they got a worm in them.
Yeah,
just like tinfoil said, she's a worm. She's a lizard.
yeah. They change forms because they take the human form, but they actually are around, and that's actually the truth.
They're
And actually,
jellyfish.
yeah, basically.
They're octopuses that can change their looks and look
They're
like a rock or whatever they want to be.
Their brains
They're
are
like a
confused.
jellyfish that can live forever. Actually, jellyfishes can turn back into their original state, go back and be a child, a little tadpole again, and then turn back into a jellyfish.
Yeah, that's actually
And then it
true.
goes back to the tadpole and then goes back to the jellyfish. It never dies. They've been in our seas, some of them, since the day they were created.
Exactly.
Literally. They
Yeah,
never
literally.
die.
That's not.
They
That's
are literally eternal living.
That's absolutely truth.
It is the truth. That's not a joke. I'm telling a fact. They are immortal. Period. End of story. They never die.
And I'm talking about SG1, by the way, also.
Yeah. Oh well.
That show is actually is a telltale sign of what they're trying to tell you. You have to actually read the signs and actually see everything as
Oh,
it
I'm
is.
sure there's some truth to it. I'm sure of that. I mean, I always thought there was, but I just don't know who or what we're looking for exactly. Because there's some truth to it, but not all the truth.
So when they were corrupting DNA, the fallen ones, did they create these?
Well, no, they're not the original creator.
No.
They know a lot about DNA and how it works, though, because they're the fallen ones. I mean, they were here when it was created.
Well, like in
Or
the
they were
days of
around.
Noah, we got flooded out because everything was corrupted.
Well, yeah, the creator flooded it all out because the evil in men's hearts was eternal, and he said that it can't let them live.
No, they were playing around with the DNA, and
well, that too.
Who's playing
that's
around?
what I'm talking about.
There was
around?
evil. It said in the Bible that there were evil in men's hearts, and he had to destroy them. Now, he couldn't destroy the fallen ones because they're angelic beings that can't be killed.
Neither
but
can you.
their
Neither can
sons.
you.
Well,
Neither
no,
can you.
the spirit can't be killed, but I can't make my spirit go into a different body either.
Actually, you can, but
well, I don't know how to do it personally to make it go right into another one and go away. Do you?
No, but what I'm saying is that the evil ones go
Yeah,
into
they can go into it. They can go into a pig and then into a goat and then into something else and then back into a human body if they want to, or into a
Right
rock
now,
and stay there. They can
if
go
you
into
watch
anything and come back if they
Stargate,
want.
if you watch Stargate SG-1, you already know that they can do what they can do.
They can do what
Because
they want.
they're telling you right there. You got to remember that the fallen ones
But
have
they
to tell you.
can be killed then because those Stargate those whatever they were, the Gua'uld, they were able to be killed. I mean, if you killed the little worm in them, they died.
Right, but you
Period.
understand that is naturally telling you exactly what they're doing.
There's something up with it. Yeah, sure, exactly. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
And then you have sons and daughters that are created.
Well, they were the giants of the old. They were the men of great and terrible renown, as the Bible says.
By the way, did you know that the Smithsonian Institute now has to reveal giants because of the certain fact is that in 2020, the Supreme Court of the United States no longer holds a thing where they can actually not
hide
hold
them
records
any longer.
from the Smithsonian Institute. And now you can find out they dumped them all in the Antilles of the Massachusetts continent. Over there in Massachusetts. Right
They
there in
dumped
the
them where?
Antilles. Massachusetts. On the
Massachusetts.
Antilles. On the Antilles. The little islands that go out from Massachusetts.
Oh, the Antilles? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, that's where they dumped all the bones.
They dumped all the bones on the Antilles Islands? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
And now you can do public record
search,
and find those. And so I'm going to look into that. I think everybody should look into that.
Well, those guys here just about 8 years ago or whatever, they found one set of bones out there in
the Supreme Court of the United
States. Was it Ohio or no, it was Rhode Island or something like that. But they
they're
found
still
the
finding
bones,
stuff.
and then all of a sudden they disappeared. Boom, they were gone. There was 12 or 14 foot tall, 15 foot tall giant. Yeah.
Smithsonian racked it up.
I've actually I know some people, and I've heard about giants for real, and I'm not going to go into how I know that I know, but I know.
But
some for 100 that I know saw a giant and killed it.
For the 100 years,
it actually killed a real one.
Yeah, we're in Afghanistan, right?
Yeah, Afghanistan, and I know who did it, and yeah.
But the records from the Smithsonian that have been sealed for 100 years are now available for public record. Now
that's cool.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's supposed to be over. Yeah.
I know. I heard that they had
getting those records is going to be a different story.
Yeah, it'd be like pulling teeth.
You got to know the exact record number. Call in, give them the record number, and then they will release that record.
Right, it'd be like pulling teeth.
You got to find the numbers first. Yeah, you got to find an alien. Give me an alien body. That's exactly what it's going to be like.
Well, then there's also
go to Area 50. Go to Area 51. Find me an alien and bring me its body. And if you can do that, you'll find a giant.
I thought they were all under the Smithsonian, like 5 levels down.
Well, they are, but you got to have the record first. Do you have the record numbers?
Yeah, you got to pull
and
teeth.
Then you got to
first.
file that record number, and you got to. Yeah, it's going to pull teeth. You're going to be yanking spuds for a while.
But that's
the only problem because the way they do everything, it's going to be you can release it, but it's the release of public information has to be specific.
Right.
You can't just be anybody. I mean, you can be anybody because it's public record now, I guess. But you got to be able to go. I mean, it's like okay, when I went and got my wife's death certificate, I had to go in there, give them who it was, when they died, who she is, give them my ID, all my information, and get specific record of her death. Well, that's the same thing you basically got to do with what he's talking about with the Giants. You got to go in, give them your information. You got to have the information of them. You got to know the record number. You got to have the case number. You got to have this and that and the other thing, and then you can file for it. And after a certain period of time, they're supposed to release it. But got to get it to happen first, right?
Oh, I have a question drop. Do you follow Steve Quayle?
Huh?
I was asking Drop if he follows Steve
Oh.
Quayle. Is he there?
I don't know. Drop. Bob, you there?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Is
I don't
Drop
know what
there?
happened to Drop. Do you hear us?
The amazing Drop.
He might have.
Uh-oh. What if we lost him?
He might have to take a minute real quick or something, you know.
Maybe he had to take a break. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I stopped for a minute. I had to do a breathing treatment and take my morning meds. They came in for me. So I had to put it on mute and do that stuff.
The minute I have a
I think
question
you heard
for
my
you
I
too.
think you had my machine running there for a minute. Sorry about that. Anyway, what?
Well, I'm sure we'll be
Oh,
back.
I said the minute I have a question for him, he's not there.
Right.
Write it down.
You there, Drop? Drop, you there?
Oh,
Nope,
see, I
not
called you
yet.
Bubbles. Well, I called him Drip the other day.
Bubbles and Drip. Oh my God.
I said,
Okay,
welcome to
what's
the
my name,
panel,
Bob?
amazing Drip.
And my name's Venom.
Right?
I'm Venom. Vermin. I had people call me Vermin before, Venom, Veron, Venon.
Okay,
I got some
we
weird
got it.
names.
We got it.
Oh, okay, there you are. Okay,
Yeah,
Giggles, ask him your questions.
Hey, Marvay.
Had to make a pit
Marvay.
stop. I'm sorry about that.
Ah,
No,
we
no
thought
problem.
so.
Yeah.
No, I was going to ask you,
Understand.
do you follow Steve Quayle?
Who?
Steve Quayle?
No.
Oh.
Do you know of him?
No.
Okay.
He
Just wanna
tells
know
a
if
lot
it's by
about the
choice.
Giants.
Yeah, I've actually done a lot of research on Giants for years and on my own. But I do know that they've locked up stuff for 100 years with the Smithsonian through the Supreme Court of the United States, and that should give you caution to actually think about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would somebody hide something for 100 years?
It was a papacy.
Papacy?
Papacy?
Like in the
papacy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
the Catholic Church?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to say
Oh, yeah.
Pope, but I guess I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that the Giants records are
Float?
sealed, and I also know that they're now available because the Supreme Court no longer has the ability to hide it. And so, like I said, it's pulling teeth because you got to have specific records when you do that.
Right.
And so, like Vern says, but we already have actual evidence of Giants, so it's not even really a point to out for anybody.
I mean,
who's-
everybody's seen them. Yeah,
We've seen
everybody's seen them,
We've seen 'em.
pictures of them and stuff.
Yeah.
We know they exist. That's just, it's irrelevant really now.
There's old newspaper articles of people that found giants underneath churches, for Christ's sakes, that are 19, 25 feet long.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, and not only that, I mean, you've got people that are actually living that are giants.
Yeah, actually,
Come on.
there
I
are.
mean, that's proof right there. If they're there's that guy in China right now, and he's what, 14 feet tall? You think he's not a giant?
Yeah, and I saw some giants.
I
in,
mean, come on,
in,
really?
in Walmart, for Christ's sakes. Last year, they were about 8'6", and they had red hairs, and they red hair like the ones they found in California in the caves, and they had square heads and no
Double
necks.
rows of teeth.
Yeah, pretty much. And they were shopping in Walmart.
Double rows of teeth, 6 fingers, 6 toes.
No, they didn't have 6 fingers, 6 toes, but they were pretty close to it.
They do. They're around.
Yeah.
You know what?
They are.
I knew. Well, and this is a fact. I knew Andre the Giant. My dad owned a gas station next to when I was living back in Kansas City as a kid. My dad owned a gas station next to Memorial Hall where they do the wrestling, and yeah, he took care of Andre the Giant's car while they were in there wrestling. I met him. I used to have a picture of me. They lost my book while I was here, unfortunately. I wish I still had it. But I had a picture of myself sitting in the palm of his hand. He was holding me up when I was 5 years old. And he had a Coors beer can in the other, tall boy. And it looked, this beer can in his hand looked like a toy. And me, I looked like a baby teddy bear sitting in his palm. And he was holding me up in the air. Truth.
Well, the ones I saw were the more classic ones that you would think about in the Bible. And they were skinny and tall.
Well, yeah, they're bigger than that. Yeah, they have really tall people. Big, tall.
They're tall, but they're skinny and they have a box head and red hair. And that's probably the ones we saw in the Bible.
Nephilim.
Well, yeah. Well, the one that I heard about, they got him over in Afghanistan. My buddy was there. They shot this sucker about 50, 55, 60 times before it went down.
I've seen that one.
Yeah, and they put it on a shipping crate pallet and jerked it up into a C-130 aircraft. Oh, I got some too, but thank you.
He gave you some?
I got some earlier, but
You want this one?
I'm on a podcast.
Well,
But anyway, I'm sorry.
Anyway,
sorry, somebody came in.
There's
But
actually
anyway,
living giants, and we know
they
that
are
for a
living
fact.
ones.
I've seen them. I've seen them in Walmart up here in the Northwest. In fact, you'll see more giants up around this area here than you will other parts of the country.
And I'm actually surprised she hasn't seen any in North Dakota. Honestly.
Yeah, that's true because
Yeah,
some
they
of
live
them
up
are
north.
like 8'6". Some of them.
Native American.
No, they have red
I
hair.
said, and they live in the Native American areas. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah.
They have blue eyes and red hair.
Yep. Sure enough.
Not that I can remember that I've seen any.
Well, I seen them in Walmart. They're really tall and they're really skinny and tall and got a square head, no neck.
They are boxy.
But I believe it though.
Yep.
I seen them personally.
That's awesome.
Well, the only one I ever knew was Andre the Giant, but I have seen one other tall person, but I saw him in an airport. They were pretty tall.
Yeah, you know that star that works on the Vikings, the show. I was over in UK over there.
Yeah.
Over there at the London airport. I forget the name of the airport.
Heathrow.
Heathrow, yes.
Yeah.
And the one that plays Borg. Born.
Oh yeah. The big.
He's pretty.
Big one,
He's
yeah.
pretty damn tall. He's like he's about a foot taller than me.
Yeah, he's like 7'1" or something, isn't he?
Yeah, he's pretty damn tall. I mean, I'm 6'1", and he makes me look like a dwarf.
Yeah, that's 7'1", 7'2". Yeah, he's big. That's a big guy.
I went over there and talked to him real quick and all that stuff, and they were just catching a flight to, I think it was Sweden. But
really,
yeah, I think it's Swedish.
Well, a lot of those people are from there anyway, aren't they?
I guess so. I mean, I'm an average height for a Dutchman over in the Danes, 6'1".
Yeah, 6'1". Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
average for there.
Yeah, that's actually the Dutch are the tallest in the world on the average for men.
Yes, they are.
And
Actually,
I'm
yeah.
6'1". I'm an average Dane man.
Wasn't it tinfoil that saw a giant when she was younger?
Yeah, well, I've actually seen people in Walmart over here in the Northwest, over in Washington State, that had red hair and blue eyes and square heads and necks and stuff like that, and they were well over 7 feet. Trust me. Just
Wow.
they were in Walmart shopping, just like anybody else.
Hmm.
That's not uncommon. They were really thin though, which surprised me. But that's, I guess, giants aren't that stuck in media. They're just really tall, and they didn't have any bone disease, so they were normal as far as humanoids go.
That's what I've read is that they've been around.
But honestly, I'm not sure if anybody perceived them as that, because when I was like 10 or 11 or something like that, my mother took me to a psychologist because I started talking about people. Well, yeah, she said, well, that person looks like that. I said, no, that person is really green, or that person looks like this and that. And, so I started seeing like we had aliens walking around with us. And so she took me to a
Thanks, Bob.
psychologist. She took
You're
me
welcome.
to a psychologist, and the psychologist said I was normal. There's nothing wrong with me. Blah 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 blah. Right? That's the only first and last time I ever went to a psychologist. And
I don't blame you then.
and then, what the problem is, the psychologist wasn't human. It was a hybrid.
What?
I'm not
Really?
kidding. Yeah.
Now, what you're saying a hybrid? What are we
Well,
talking about?
see, when I grew up as a kid, I saw they look like everybody else,
Uh-huh.
and I'm hearing the echo,
Mm.
and I'm hearing the echo from somebody. Echo, echo, echo.
Vernon giggles.
Huh?
There we go. So I'm still hearing the echo.
It's Vernon.
Is it?
What happened, Vernon? There you
Echo.
go.
Echo. Okay, so anyway, my mother took me to a psychologist when I was like 10 or 11, because I realized that people look differently than everybody else. Now, I had night vision my entire life. I still do today, a little bit, not as much as I used to. So it means when it's totally dark out, I can see stuff in the dark, right?
That's funny because I can too.
Right. So I don't need night vision to see anything to shoot it. And the whole point is that I'm getting interviewed from a psychologist when I was, 10 or 11 years old. And he said, it's perfectly normal. But the person that I was talking to was a hybrid.
My goodness.
And so now I need to drink a lot of beers before I can actually lick up the queen without seeing a Draco. You know what I'm saying?
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding at all.
Oh my gosh. Now I don't see things like that.
And so when Diane said, I see lizards, well, she got an awakening, I think. And so they're here among us right now. And there are people here that are not people, they're humans. They're Dracos, they're amphibians. I actually was going out of Spokane, and I saw these 5 fighters going by, making no noise at all. I rolled down the window. They were making no noise at all. And they had square heads and they had bald heads. They looked like amphibian eyes. They had this big blue eyes Okay, and I could see them, and they're flying. They were flying like right across me, almost 100 feet from me, in these fighters going to a base over here at Fairchild, and they were not human. I saw them. Nobody else saw
Serious.
them on the freeway, so I guess they have some type of perception.
Cloaking?
I don't know, because I could see them clearly.
Yeah.
Nobody else could.
Well, it's kind of like an octopus or a squid. You know, they can kind of disappear and blend into their background or something for some
No, they
reason.
were
So,
amphibian.
well, I'm just
And,
saying. Well,
and
you know,
I could
I
see
mean,
them.
something in the sea is kind of an amphibian in a
I did
way.
a video on it because nobody else across the freeway could see them. If they were flying that low with no noise at all and the fighters, then somebody else could see them, right?
Oh, I get what you're saying now. They were actually in a craft of some type,
Yeah, it looked like a fighter.
like a fighter aircraft, like a jet.
They weren't wearing helmets, and they were bald, and they had those very amphibian eyes. They looked like they had multi.
Fa- oh,
I
yeah, yeah. Yeah, they
and
got the little, almost like they got a bunch of pupils.
like an insect.
Yeah, like an oh, you're talking about faceted eyes.
Yeah, and they
Right.
weren't wearing helmets or nothing or anything else, and I saw them.
That's freaking weird, dude. Wow.
I know. I did a video on it because nobody else really saw them, and the traffic wouldn't stop. If they saw something like that, traffic would stop.
Uh-huh. Well, I would think so, yeah.
Right, but I saw them.
Huh. That's strange.
And I think maybe night vision has something to do with it.
Well, that could, you know, it's funny when you said that because I've always been able to see in the dark all my life.
Yeah,
And
pitch
when
dark.
I went to the doctor, he said, "You have a lot of cone or rods in your eye." And I said, "What?" And he goes, "Well, rods and cones." And then, you know, I mean, I hadn't really learned about it that much yet. And then after I understood more about rods and cones and stuff, I realized he was saying, "Yeah, I have more of the black and white rods, but I have the right amount of cones, but I have extra rods in my eye, which actually give me more ability to see nighttime vision in a lot darker rooms than most people can. And so when a room is almost completely black, what little bit of light is in there looks like it's very bright to me. So it's like I can see the stuff in there with just the littlest bit of light. And
I
once
can
my
see
eyes
stuff
get
without
really
any
used to it,
light.
it's like, well, that's what I'm saying. Once my eyes get adjusted, I can see almost in pitch black, at least like gray. It's almost like a gray visual effect that everything has.
Yeah, I
instead of
used
color.
to see
Yeah.
stuff all the time. If it's pitch black, I could see you perfectly in the room. Now I've got about like 40% of the vision.
Yeah, because it's not like it's clear.
It goes away when you get older.
Right. Yeah, and I've lost it now as I gotten older, but I still see pretty good in pretty dark areas, but not like
too.
I used to.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
So that's kind of weird that you say that because yeah, that's strange. I didn't think anybody else had that. So I never really said anything
well,
about
we're
it.
1 in a million people that can
Must
actually
be. Yeah.
1 in a million, by the way.
Yeah. Well, and see, that's one of the things they liked about me in the military is because when it was really dark out, I was able to see things that the other guys couldn't see. And people be walking toward us and I'd say, "Oh, hey." And they'd go, "Who the hell are you talking to?" And I said, "Oh, Jason or whatever, he's walking over here." "What?
Yeah,
Where's
or
he
the
at?" I'm like, "He's right there. Say hi, Jason." "Oh,
but
hello."
it's
They're like,
also
"Oh, crap."
It's also
There
your
goes
hearing.
Deb.
It's also your hearing.
Right. Yeah,
It's
my
high
hearing's
percent-
much better. Yeah, because
You're
I don't see the
hearing.
same.
You can hear stuff
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah. 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 That's
Thanks,
amazing.
Deb.
I thought I was the only one, dude.
No, you're not the only one.
That is
There's
so
one out of
strange.
1 million of us. Every one of one person out of 1 million of us have that
Well,
ability.
I've never met anybody. That's why you keep the room dark like it is, and I do too. I don't like a lot of light.
It gives me headaches.
I'm actually, yeah, it gives me headaches. I'm photophobic, they say,
Yeah,
and
right.
so bright light makes me hurt real bad. I don't like it.
Now you know the truth, Bob.
Amazing.
We
That's why
really
he sits
can't.
in the dark.
Yeah, I don't like the light.
And look at this. You look at this room. Look how dark. I mean, this room's actually very light for me. That's more light than I like to have, but that's how bright it is in this room. So it's not very bright. It's not very bright at all. I mean, you look and it's very pretty dark.
I keep my room very dark because I don't like the light. Because it hurts my eyes.
It hurts my eyes, yeah. Photophobia.
Yeah.
Yep. Amazing. Well, nice to meet you. I wonder if we're actually related.
It might be, but
it's possible.
There's no Jewish in my lineage because I've had.
Well, the thing is that's from my mother's side. See?
Well,
my DNA has been recorded by the it's from my father's side because it's the Native American and Jewish heritage because of Cherokee. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not Native American. I'm not Jewish, and the OPM has all my.
Well,
details.
the other side of me, I'm all from the Isle of Wight, UK, Scandinavia area.
But you understand that I don't have any of those traits.
Well, you said you were from Scandinavia and stuff, right?
I am, but I'm not Native American.
Well, that's the thing is I'm only half Native American. You see what I'm saying? My mother married a man that was Native American, so that's where that comes from.
But I'm not. I have no. Native
and I'm actually
American.
not completely half. I'm more like a third.
I'm Scandinavian, mostly.
Yeah,
mostly.
I'm Scandinavian. I'm like 60% Scandinavian and a little bit of German, and then the rest is Native American and Jewish, which is there actually is mixed because some of the Native Americans are Jewish. They flew the Jewish flag. They were here for 5,000 years or something like that. So it's a weird tribe of Cherokee. Strangely enough,
yeah, there's no
background.
There's no Jewish blood in my blood at all.
Right,
on
but
either side.
That doesn't mean this. See, I'm still Scandinavian, UK. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Well, Scandinavians actually pioneered Russia, a lot of Eastern Europe.
Right. That's
Asia.
what I'm talking about. Yeah. And the Isle of Wight, and England or the UK.
Tell us about the Isle of Wight.
I've never been there, man. I don't know.
No, tell us about the theory on that.
Oh, the theory? All I know about the Isle of Wight, dude, is what I've been told. I know that Bear Grylls comes from there, and then I know that that's where the Queen goes every year for her holiday, and that's where almost every single dinosaur that is a T-Rex comes from, and they're all extremely irradiated.
With radiation.
That's all I know about the Isle of Wight. With radiation. And for some reason, they're almost specifically all on the Isle of Wight. And nobody knows exactly why their bones are irradiated and the rest of the landscape is not. So it's almost like they ran onto the Isle of Wight after they got nuked, died there, and then it got separated. Which is strange. because all the bones they dig up from over there, I guess, they have to paint them with a special black paint, that has lead in it, so that they don't make other people sick.
Well, maybe I need to
Weird,
look
anyway.
into the Isle of Light then, and
Yeah, well,
see
I
what.
just haven't had a lot of time to do it. I didn't even know about it until a couple of years ago when I did that stupid DNA thing that I wished I'd have never done. But anyway, I did.
Well, if they're in the military, they already done DNA.
I figured that already too.
And
So
they
I'm not
already
worried
got
about
it in LPM, and the Chinese already ripped it off.
Right, probably.
So we're all screwed.
And I know I already have a clone because I met him down in the Ozarks.
Right.
We looked exactly the same. We looked at my aunt was walking around Silver Dollar City, and she saw this guy, went over and put her arm around him. He had the same color shirt and the same blue jeans on and the same shoes. She put her arm around him and started talking to him, called him my name, and he looked at her and went, "Who the hell are you talking about?" And she goes, "You, Vernley." And I said, "No, that's not." He said, "That's not me." And she said, "Yes, it is." She said, "Quit playing." And he goes, "No, I'm such and such." I don't even remember his name. So anyway, she said, "Oh my God, you aren't him." And she said, come here. And she grabbed his arm and drug him over to me. And she's an Arkansas. She goes, "Here, look at this guy. He looks just exactly like you, doesn't he?" And she said to my mom, she says, "Doesn't he just like look at Vernley? Blah, 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 blah." And I'm like, I walked out in the middle of all this and I said, "What the hell are you talking about?" And she goes, "This man here." And she turned around and we looked at each other and we both looked at each other, went right, went left, bent closer, and then back and went, "Wow." We moved exactly the same each way, but mirrored each other. It was really, really strange, man.
Well, I can
Scared
imagine
the crap
that.
out of both of us.
I can imagine that because you know
Man.
what? I can imagine that. Yeah.
That
I can
little
imagine. I
scared
can
the
imagine
garbage
that
out
you
of
have
me.
a twin because I half the people in the world think I went to high school with them. Yeah.
Really? That's funny.
They say, "Well, you look familiar" and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess
Look,
what?
just like a guy I know.
Yeah. But that's kind of a joke, but not really, because half people in high school say, I think I went to high school with you, right? And so,
No.
no, I'd never seen you in my life.
Right. Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
You've got that kind of face too. I bet you have a lot of people go, "I know you from somewhere, don't you?"
Yes, all the time.
Very familiar
'Cause
face.
you know what? When I saw you, I thought I'd met you before too. I
Yeah,
was
I've heard that
sure
so
I'd met
many
you, and then
times.
I realized I didn't have a clue. Huh?
Oh my God,
I've
Bob,
heard
we're
that.
all clones.
Yep.
The clones. Oh no.
What's up with
Oh
giggles?
no,
You're not gonna
man.
laugh?
Gigglies, what's up?
Gigglies, bubblies,
Bubbles.
giggle, bubbles.
Bubbles.
We're not gonna get a giggle tonight.
Bubbles. Where'd
Yeah.
she go? She must be taking a break too.
I think she fell asleep.
Potty break. Giggles.
She's probably trying
Coochie,
not to
coochie,
freeze.
coochie, coochie,
Yeah.
coochie, coo.
Coochie,
Coochie.
coochie,
I hope she didn't freeze to death.
Mhm.
Okay, give her a button. Give her a nudge. Give Giggles a nudge, Bob. Oh, there she
There
is.
she
I
is.
forgot it was muted.
Oh, she's trying to
Oh,
talk to us and it's mute.
yeah.
I didn't
She's
hear a
like, "Why
giggle.
can't they hear me? I'm talking. Why can't you hear me?"
Yep.
I do that a lot.
That's hilarious. Oh my God. Bob's up there busting up. Look at him. I can feel him laughing down
You
here.
know what? I'm changing my channel name to Giggles too. Okay.
Giggles 2.
Awesome.
I'll be Giggles 3. And Bob, you can be Giggles 4.
Okay.
I'm at the
Let's do it.
top of the food
What do you
chain.
think?
Thank you for Christ's sakes. I'll be Giggles 2, not Giggles 1. No, I'm Giggles 1. You're Giggles 2. Thank you.
I thought for when I first got here, I kept calling her Giggles 2, didn't I?
She is Giggles too, actually.
Oh,
She's
is
put
she? Oh,
Giggles
that's
on.
right.
Yep.
Okay.
So
My
you
other
can be number
account is
one, Job.
Google's.
Okay, Bob. Let's
Okay.
admit to how many internet wives you truly have. Thank you. Let's start right now. How many giggles do you have?
I have 2. This is my backup account.
Oh. So, Bob, you started Giggles 3.
No,
No.
I guess you're number 3.
Fine. Ah! Okay, how did I do for Giggle?
Awesome.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. We're gonna go crazy on here, aren't we? Yes. We've been up for
Well,
16 hours now.
why the hell not? You know, we might as well go Giggles all the way.
You know what? Hey,
Right?
I went
Giggle Bills,
going
Giggle Bills.
being crazy kept me from going insane.
Your phone's about to die, Giggles?
Yeah, actually it is.
Oh,
I'm at 7%.
I need my
7%.
Giggles.
Holy
7.
cow.
I'll let it die.
Plug it in.
I can't.
Yeah, you need to put it on a fast charging USB bus. Not the cheap ones, but the ones that, you know, they
Right.
actually give you a small charger on your phone, but you actually can put your Giggles on a Google phone.
A gigaphone. A gigaphone. It's a gigaphone. Yeah.
No, I
I've
have
got one of those.
company and they're sleeping in the living room where my charger is, so
Oh, that's going to be a bummer then. Because you're going to go
yeah,
beep, beep, beep.
it's all good.
Did you get your power situations figured out?
Oh yeah.
So it's all good.
Oh yeah.
Now, did
All
you go
good.
on Amazon and buy yourself a 4-season sleeping bag, a mommy bag,
Not
No,
before.
not yet.
and a tent?
You see, my
And
Anything?
Yeah, anything.
pretty much after Monday I'm gonna be doing all that because we're having a wake for my father-in-law tomorrow and Monday is his funeral.
okay, the
You
coffin
take
is
that
actually an
slow.
option. It's enclosed and never mind.
Just got a lot going on.
I didn't do that. I didn't say nothing. I didn't do it. I don't want to. Okay,
Well,
I'll do it. Just don't hurt me. Oh, I'm going through the 4 rules of my life. Okay, so Giggles, listen to me very carefully. To get through life, I
Look
didn't do
into
it.
my eyes.
Number 1, I didn't do it. Yes, look through my eyes. Number 1, I didn't do it. Number 2, I don't want to. Number 3, okay, I'll do it. Just don't hurt me. Number 4, okay, whatever. And start with number 1. Okay, repeat after me. What did I say?
honestly, I can't remember.
I don't want to. I don't
Look
want
into
to.
my eyes.
I don't want to. I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
Okay, I don't want to.
Okay.
I didn't. Okay, I'll do it. Just don't hurt me.
Okay.
Number 4, whatever, and repeat. I didn't do it.
Okay.
I don't want to.
I didn't.
Okay, next place.
Okay, just
I
I'll
just
do it.
got
Just
it.
don't
I
hurt me.
just got it.
Yes. The 4 steps of living in peace and harmony. I didn't do it. I don't want to. I'll do it. Just don't hurt me. Whatever.
I did it. I don't want to. Whatever. Just don't hurt me.
Right. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I don't want to.
Wow, it's just
don't wanna
blowing
do-
right over my head right now.
It's pretty principle to living through life. I didn't do it.
Oh
I
my
don't want to.
God. I didn't do it. I don't want it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Just don't hurt me.
Oh, love it.
Free Bear Friday says, "Did you say you were in Nashville?" No, I'm not in Nashville. I wouldn't go anywhere near Nashville nowadays because it floods out. I didn't do it. I don't want to. Okay, I'll do it. Just don't hurt me. Whatever.
Yeah, I can't do it right
Whatever.
now. No,
Well, you got a recording so you can actually figure it out.
true.
And not gonna say no country songs. Free Bear Fridays. Not tonight. Not ever. Never will. Y'all.
Yeah, my
Because
brain is shutting down.
because I don't need strikes on this channel.
Is that me, the echo?
No, that's Mr. Vernon Dennis.
Oh.
Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. Yes. I
1,
didn't
2,
do it.
3.
I
Bug
don't
is
want
up.
That's
After
John
sleeping.
Denver.
Yeah. Well, it's actually a cousin of mine, by the way.
Well, if your phone dies, Giggles, take care. Much love. We'll see you again tomorrow, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yes,
The wake
absolutely.
goes all night.
I understand. Oh, okay.
But yeah.
I can't even
Why?
believe it's 6:14 in the morning. I can't believe we did this.
It's 3:14 in the morning, by the way.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
it's not. It's
5:14.
6:14 for me and Bob.
Yeah, it'll be
Bob,
daylight soon.
aren't you tired, Bob?
It is daylight here, isn't it?
I'm okay.
Oh, go,
Okay.
go retreat to your coffin and be happy. Sunlight
Go to the
doesn't
Afraid to
come
look
up for a
outside.
long time for me.
When I started to stream, it was snowing. I had about 4 inches. I don't know what I have now.
Well, we
Oh my
had some
gosh,
snow
you
here
probably
too,
got
by the
3
way,
feet
Bob.
out there.
Might not be able to open the door.
Well, I had some snow here too, by the way, but no 3 feet, thank you.
Have
I
to have
don't get that kind of
have to
stuff here.
have a flamethrower to get out the front door.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh my
Hi,
gosh.
kid. I'm glad you're my offspring, and here's a shovel. Now, please remove the snow.
Yeah, right. Please remove the snow from the front yard.
Mhm.
Here's some rock salt after you clear it out.
Don't you have kids, Bob?
Nope.
No. Oh,
I
that
don't have
sucks.
any kid to
Me
hand a
either.
shovel.
Okay, dog.
No kid that had a shovel. You have to go out
Okay,
and do
dog.
it yourself.
Here's the
Come
snow
here, doggy.
shovel. Push it
Here,
with
kitty,
your
kitty,
nose.
kitty. Right.
Yeah.
Come here, cat. Go pee a bunch of times out there, quick.
Yes, and make sure you absorb the rock salt when you do that, because it's not harmful to humans.
You're right. Observe. Rock salt. Observe. Snow shovel. Observe. Driveway. Get busy.
Anyway, Bob, what did you think about my stuff that I had to reveal to you tonight? And do you think it's some valuable information?
Absolutely. Every time you come on, you have some valuable information. Absolutely.
Okay, so nuclear power plants. Did you look at that?
I have it. Didn't look
You
at it
haven't
yet.
looked at it. You haven't looked at it. So
No.
now, have you looked at the Hong Kong thing I talked about?
Nope, but I have it.
Okay.
Nope, but I haven't.
Yeah.
Well,
Right?
I think
hear
if you
you.
look at it, yeah. So, do you like gardening more than anything? I do. By the way, I'm waiting to bust out with the gardening a couple months from now.
Yep, my garden.
Yeah, and
Man, I love gardening. I wish I could do that still, but crap! I won't be doing that
I'm gonna
ever
be doing
again. I
a
don't think.
video. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
and
making a greenhouse with cattle fence.
yeah, I'm
Right
actually
on.
gonna. I'm thinking about buying about 5 or 10 of those 10 by 20 greenhouses, temporary, and putting raised gardens in them, and actually growing stuff and doing a farmers market out here, because I think
Yeah.
that's actually the way to go. And I'm tired of doing this internet stuff. You have no idea.
Me too.
Job gets old. Job gets old. You know, the job gets old when you start doing stuff like this. And I'd rather just garden, grow stuff, and show people stuff that's healthy. And
That's good.
so that's what I'm thinking about doing for retirement is just growing stuff, doing a farmer's market type of deal where the food is good, natural, and I can sell for a
Organic. Yeah.
profit. Yeah. And I'm thinking about just totally getting rid of this internet stuff. I'm tired of this, and I'll just farm out as mercenary hacker, like that, So,
Mm-hmm.
I got my options open, so I can do whatever I want. But I just really think that farming is probably the thing I want to go into.
It's good. I like growing. It's a good hobby also.
Yeah, it's one of my
And
things that I like, and one reason why I
yeah.
started my channel. But then I had to split it off because people are like, well, you're talking about microgreens, and then you're talking about nuclear power plants, and
Right.
so
And then
it's like,
chemtrails.
and chemtrails and everything else, and I was like, well,
And then
We make
what
different
about
playlists.
that
That's
poison
all.
water we're at too?
You can make a playlist for gardening, a playlist for nuclear plants.
yeah, I have those already, but
For a different channel. Well, I
I
guess
have,
you wouldn't do a different channel. You
I
just
have five
that'd be a
channels, by
pain
the
in the
way.
butt, wouldn't it? Yeah.
I have
Wow.
five channels, but I only use 3 of them.
One is enough. Oof.
One would be plenty. Gosh, yeah.
Well, if they're all connected to each other,
That's
it's all
why I have.
right. But
How do you
Has
connect
anybody?
to them?
Yeah, I actually have 5 channels.
What, Giggles?
Hmm?
What'd you say, Giggles?
Oh, I was
you
just
can
asking if there was any
you can
new
link.
news about. Sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was just asking if there was anything new about Virginia today. That doesn't take a long time to explain.
Well, they
Well,
built a chicken coop around the Capitol, and all the chickens are going to be there.
All the chickens are going to be there. Yeah, they're going to ready to go to the slaughter, right?
Pretty much.
take care, Bug. Good night, Bug.
And anybody that's stupid enough to go inside that thing without being disarmed and being detained is pretty much a dumbass. Yeah.
Well, I have to agree with that, I think.
Yeah. And so
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm going to retrieve your cousins, but I'll figure it out, Vern.
Right. I'm really worried about my cousins, but
yeah, well,
hopefully they call me. That was kind of why I was waiting up, because I'm like, I'm hoping they'll call me when they get there, or at least call me before anything goes on, but because it might be the last time I talk to them.
Well, you'll see them in an eternal place if that's the case. But
well, I didn't know about my cousins. I hope so. Oh, there she went. She lost it.
Real patriots
Her
do
phone
not.
died.
Real patriots do not.
They never die.
Well, they stand.
They just fade away.
Cannon fodder.
Cannon fodder.
Yeah.
Bannon Cotter.
Yeah. Carter fodder. Whatever.
Cannon fodder. Yeah.
Well, Carter fodder.
It's 6:22. What do you say? I'm calling it for myself at least
Yeah.
for sure, brother. I think
Yeah.
it's time.
I mean,
10.5 hours.
on all honesty, those people going to Virginia need to reserve themselves and be patriots and actually act
I
accordingly
like what
to
Free
that.
Beer said. Right, sheep pen Free Beer.
Yeah, they
I
need
wish
to
you could give
stand
me a free
down.
beer
They
through
need to
this thing,
go.
brother.
They need to stand down. They need to think about what they're doing and actually organize outside of the fence and say, hey, we had nobody there, and spread it across the internet. Because
Well, the last
Right.
last we heard before you
Love to
came back
y'all too.
was from Tom DeWeese, was in Richmond. Goes, this guy is in Richmond and have just received information from a very reliable source concerning Monday's rally against the legislature's gun grabs. Antifa have rented 7 buses to bring their thugs to cause trouble.
Fish in a barrel.
The report says they will be wearing mega hats and wearing NRA garb. They will pretend to be pro-gun people. Meanwhile, others opposing as Democrats holding anti-gun signs will stand on the side. The Antifa thugs pretending to be pro-gun will attack the sign holders, making it look like a pro-gun people have started the violence.
Oh
This is the
man.
plan. If you are attending a rally, be aware, be very careful.
well, it sounds like what we had to do before we thought Hillary was going to be elected. 1 million of us are going to go down to D.C. and hang to some of the bitches, and that's probably what we're going to have to do.
Yeah.
You're probably not far from right too, and that's what
I'm
you're
not. I'm
saying
not
because
telling you nothing from the truth because I'm telling you right now that the militias were going to go down to D.C. and get rid of
well,
Hillary.
they need to hang everybody down there and just get rid of them. I mean, honestly, that's really what needs to happen. I mean, and that's what really, honestly, the forefathers, that's what they intended for us to do. If it came down to it, they intended for us to be able to be armed, to go down there, and just like the Sioux Indians did when all that shit broke loose on the federal with the feds on the reservation, and they were killing each other on each side. They shot the shit out of each other back in the 70s. You remember that?
Yes, I remember that, and that was
Yeah.
actually that was actually down over in Utah area or New
Yeah.
Mexico.
Well, it was Utah and South Dakota and everything. They were on the res,
But
and they
I'm
did a
telling you,
bunch
I'm
of them up
telling you
on
that,
there
that
at
I'm telling you there was going to be about 1 million plus militia going to D.C. to take out Hillary because they were not going to
yeah.
stand for it.
Well, they were supposed to be a 1 million man army march in before Obama got elected, and it didn't happen.
No,
So
not
yeah.
Obama, but I'm talking about Hillary. They were going
No,
to go
I'm just
down there.
saying. Well, yeah. Hillary, they're supposed to go there if she got elected too. They were going to march on it if she got
Yeah, they
elected.
were. They were going to march on it. I can
Yeah, they were
guarantee you that
ready. They
right
were
now.
ready, and I'm guaranteeing you that's probably one reason she didn't get elected was
But
because
I'm
I
telling you
think they
that
really knew that if she got elected, it was coming loose.
yes, and I do know for a fact that
Yes.
the militia was going to march on D.C. if Hillary got elected. She would never have been sworn in. Never.
Yeah, probably not. And even if she had, they'd have probably shot her right where she stood.
That was my
There'd probably
job.
been a presidential assassination at that point in
That was
time,
my
huh?
job to actually take her down.
Well, imagine that. Imagine that. People
Thanks,
were
Mr. Wiggle
thinking
Person.
about it. I know. Hey,
No,
yeah,
See you
y'all.
tomorrow, Mister.
Hey,
people
everybody in the chat. Peace and love, y'all.
people weren't thinking about that. They were going to do that. We were going to
Oh, I know
march
they
on
were. I
D.C.
have no doubt about that. I have no
Yeah,
doubt about that.
I know for a
I have no
fact.
doubt about that. Marve says, tour the penitentiary. Yeah, right on. Hi, good night, people. Thanks for the input, channel. Mr. Wiggle Person, thank you. Have a good morning, good night, and have a good one. Love you.
Thanks, Vernon.
Many prayers. Hey, thanks, Bob.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it. Thanks for having me up here for so long tonight. I at least had somewhere to hang out. I appreciate that because I was
Yeah.
having a hard day today. So
Good.
yeah, thank you, brother.
Good mind
Absolutely.
and good
Appreciate it.
thought, Vernon.
And a nice
Yeah.
meeting you, brother. What's your name? What's your name, Drop?
You want my real name?
Yeah, your real name.
Dick.
Dick. Okay, Dick. It's nice to meet you, Richard.
Yeah, that's. Or you call me
And,
DR because when you actually misrepresent that in a sentence, DR sounds a lot better than Dick.
Exactly.
Mhm.
That's why I said Richard.
I know, and that's why I changed my name quite a bit because the D stands for Dick,
Okay. Well,
and Richard is the other part, and you can
Camel
figure out the
Masso,
rest- you can figure out the rest of it.
Marve, Mr. Wiggleperson, Leo, peace. Yeah, I know what you're saying, brother. I've had trouble too because my initials are VD. Oh man, I caught hell when I was a kid. You know that. Oh, VD. Look at there, gonorrhea. He clapped. All that good
Well,
stuff.
when I started having women respond to me in chat, it was Dick, and then you had. Yes, so did you read what you wrote?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like, oh my God, just call me D.
Right.
And then call me Drop, and then
Right on.
and then Drop was so common on YouTube that it had to say the Amazing Drop.
The amazing drop. There you go.
And now I have to live up to that damn name.
Yeah, right. That's funny, isn't it? Yeah, I get you.
Keep it going.
The amazing drop. Drip.
Yep.
As he
Yeah,
called you
drip.
earlier. Hey,
Amazing
That's
drip.
what Bob called me. Drip in the beginning.
Hey, he's got herpes
Exactly.
Did you see me write that the other? Did you see me write that the other night, Bob? In the in
No.
the comment in the chat.
No.
Somebody said something about this or that and some diseases, and I said, "Oh, you got herpes."
Oh, you know what? I just banned you from my channel, and all that
Just
crap.
banned me from his channel.
Yeah, because you called me Drip.
Oh, whoops!
Just kidding.
Yeah.
We've been banned, Bob. We've been banned, Bob. We've been banned, Bob.
It
Bob
wouldn't be my
banned.
first time.
Me neither. I've been banned for a lot of things. Crap.
Well,
Shoot.
whatever.
Anyway, y'all. All right. Well, hey guys, peace out. Have a good one. Much love to y'all, and talk to you. What tonight? Now it's not even tomorrow. It's tonight.
Exactly tonight.
Tonight.
Oh, let's do a show
man, we're gonna be
tomorrow.
We're gonna be dragging it. We're gonna be dragging ass tonight, boy.
Not me. Not me. Well,
Well,
after I go
alright.
shovel snow,
You'll be dragging
then
ass,
I'll
but
go.
I got to get up and do a bunch of SSLs tomorrow, and so people's sites don't go down and all that crap. And wait a minute, Sunday tomorrow.
Sunday,
let their shit go down.
Their shit go down. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get some
And Bob still got to go out and shovel the snow. It don't matter if it's Sunday or not.
Yeah.
Thank God I don't have to shovel snow no more, man. Oh my God.
No, you just
I'd
throw the
be
rock
dead.
shot out and hope for the best.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
right.
UPS
Throw the
guy.
rock.
You just
Throw the Sorry, mailman. Sorry, UPS guy. You're screwed.
Actually, the mailman is a woman.
I go out there and pee on it. I'll go out there and pee on it once and forget about it.
Actually, the
Hopefully.
mailman's a
Here,
woman. So
the ammonia will melt it.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, have a good morning.
Yeah,
Get
if
some
you've
rest
had your
if you
meds
can.
for the day, just calm down.
I know. I'm getting ready to pass out. Can you tell?
Yeah, you're pretty happy.
Anyway. Yeah. Oh, I'm beyond happy. I'm passing out now. I've been nodding for the last 15 minutes actually. So okay, we'll talk to y'all later.
It's good talking
Love you
to
guys.
you. Good talking to you, Vern.
Great meeting you. Great meeting you, Dick. I like you. You're a
conversation.
good guy, man. And you know I love you too, Bob. Yeah, thank you. It was a very good conversation. I very much enjoyed tonight, and I think we got some stuff gone through. And you know it was interesting seeing about those guillotines. I had no clue they had that many and they were that much
Yeah,
money
they're in
into them and
suitcase
everything like
sized,
that.
by the way.
Wow, man,
Mm-hmm.
suitcase sizes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, man. Well, I know they're completely don't need anybody except somebody to strap you down, and that's it.
Well, you know, they
And
take
it's
the
over.
healthy and chop the heads off and take the organs. You know that.
Yep. Yep. Well, they can have my organs. They ain't gonna do them no
You
damn
say they
good.
take the healthy?
No,
Take the
they
healthy
won't.
and
They
take
won't
their organs.
guillotine you. You're not going to be guillotined. You'll just be shot in the ditch.
That's good. I don't mind. I'd rather get shot than have my head cut off. Quite honestly.
It doesn't
Give me
matter
one bullet
which
to
way
the
I go.
one
I'm going to
bullet
go
to
out
the
like a
brain.
Viking with the sword in my hand.
Exactly.
I'm going out in the blaze of glory, baby. They're going to have to. I don't care what's going on with me. They're really going to have a hell of a time doing whatever they're going to do to me because I'm fighting all the way. I don't give a shit what they do. I may be in bad shape, but if I got to die, I'm trying to take somebody with me.
You're going to die like a man, like a warrior. You're going to die like a
Hey man,
warrior,
hey,
like a man.
I'm gonna die like a warrior, like a man. I'll be poking my eyes and my fingers in somebody's eye sockets, pushing my thumbs into their skull.
Never discount that. You know what I'm saying?
Die, die, blah 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 blah, die with no oxygen because I'm gonna end up, yeah, I'm gonna end up dying and
You
not being
will
able
go
to
to
breathe.
Valhalla. You go to Valhalla. That way.
Valhalla. All right, you guys, have a good night, good morning,
All
whatever
right.
it is. Bye for now.
Take care, Vernon. We'll see
Take
you.
care and
All
don't
right,
give
you
up
too.
the good fight, Martin.
That's right.
Never.
Yep, you too.
Stay
Oh, never.
tuned to life until you go to the Father.
That's it. It's got to be that way. All right. Peace and love, you guys.
Take care, Vernon. Much love.
Much love
See
to
you
everybody
tomorrow.
in the chat. Much love to the host. Much love to Vernon. We are ending this, and there's a lot of stuff going on. You need to be aware of it. You need to be prepared for it. There's nothing else other than living with the Father and living with Christ, Yeshua. That's all I can say.
Mm.
That's all I can say, Bob. Because
I hear you.
we have to persevere and pronounce the name of the Savior, in my opinion, every day. With that, I'm going to hang up too, and you all have a good night.
Okay. Take care, and thanks again. Good conversation tonight, and looking forward to having more.
Yes, and everybody should spread information throughout every chat so everybody knows what's going on, and
Absolutely.
and some coordination we need to have with each other at every level, that everybody is prepared, informed, and educated to what's coming.
Yeah.
And you need to learn how to grow your own damn food. So you guys get out there and learn how to grow food now. Buy some real heirloom seeds. And by the way, I did research on the potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
And there is actually heirloom potatoes. The russet
Oh, okay.
potatoes are actually heirloom potatoes, by the way.
Okay, good. That's good.
So they actually are not hybrids or anything like that. The problem is that a lot of the the heirloom potatoes are actually susceptible to disease, and so we need to look into that. But the golden potatoes, like I mentioned, actually are heirloom potatoes, and so they're not everything is hybrid potato, starch and all stuff. It's a tubular, so tubular like the Jerusalem artichoke, the blood choke, or the blood sun,
Right.
is actually a tubular too, like the potato. Doesn't have as much starch, and I do have and have planted Jerusalem artichokes in my front yard for a food source.
Very
So
good.
that might be something people want to look into. I'm pretty sure you know what those are. Jerusalem artichoke, right?
Yep.
And you can dig them up any time of the year, even when it's freezing, and you got to eat them right
See, I didn't
away
know that.
before they actually spoil.
Yep. Didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah. And so I actually grow them, and there's like 12, 13 varieties. Some have like the sunchoke flower on it. Some have like petunia like flowers on them. They're very beautiful. You know, you can grow them in your front yard. They look like a flower. They're really just, you can eat them, and they are Jerusalem artichokes or blood chokes or sunchokes or whatever you want to call them. There's several names for them.
Mm-hmm.
So those are available, and you can buy a variety of them on Amazon, which I did, and plant them. And they have different types of flowers. Some of them are like white flowers, some are like pink flowers, and some of them are like blood red flowers, like a sunflower, but it's red and stuff like that. So there's several varieties of their Jerusalem artichokes you can buy and plant, and they will grow back again year after year. And if you ever need food, you can dig them up and eat the roots. They're tubulars, like potatoes, tubulars,
Mm-hmm.
and they're very nutritious. But like I said, they can survive the colder winters. Like if you're in the northern hemisphere, like New York or Canada or Illinois and North Dakota, and you don't have to dig them up. You can eat them any time of the year. You can dig them up and thaw them out, stuff like that. But once you do, you need to eat them right away because you got a 1 2 day spoil rate on them. And so I grow them in the front yard because nobody would think about eating them for food. This stuff does hit the fan.
That's a good one.
Did you know that?
No, I didn't. I
Yeah.
learned that the other day from you.
Yeah, and there's people that actually do grow that on West Virginia Private Mines. They grow ginger and turmeric, and they grow also the sunchokes or the blood chokes or whatever you want to call them, or they're called Jerusalem artichokes. You can buy them, you can get a variety of them, or buy a certain type, and those are very good for eating, putting into your onions and stuff like that. And instead of potatoes, they don't have all the starch. They're more rooty type of vegetable, so they don't have all that starch.
Yep.
But they're really good, and they're actually heirloom seeds, by the way, heirloom vegetables. So they're not like a hybrid or nothing like that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Awesome.
by the way, potatoes you can grow by seeds too, by the way, also. You don't have to use the ears on the potatoes like a lot of potatoes.
Right.
And there's potatoes that have less starch than others, like red potatoes.
Yep.
So with
Yeah,
that,
I got a lot of 13,000 non-GMO seeds I got from online. Survival seeds.
well, actually, if I was to show you all the seeds I have, 13,000 seeds goes in one bag.
Right.
I've got like 3 boxes of them. I've
Mm-hmm.
enough to feed a village of 500 for 2 years
Not
for
a
planting.
village. I didn't
Yeah.
think about village size. But that's right.
Yeah. And, you know, I plan on canning next year, and I'm going to raise some chickens real soon and other stuff like that. And so, you know, that's what I'd rather do. Um, as far as the breaking news, unless it's really, really breaking, I don't really want to do that anymore. And I don't think I should. Like I said, earthquakes, plasma in the sky is going to be more common. And people are just like, well, that's normal now, right?
Mm.
Because they are. They're going to say that.
Already.
Yeah, they're starting to see it now more than ever.
Yeah.
But one thing people need to do is start planting food, seeds, growing gardens, and see what grows in their area. Because if they don't, they're going to be in trouble. Because you know, and I know that food sources drying up. USDA is fudged the numbers for this year. They're not going to be able to fudge it next year. It's going to be a hard
Right.
reality, and the market's going to show it. And people are not going to be buying TVs and VCRs and you know, whatever they buy electronics wise. They're gonna be buying food with that money. The economy's going to get tight, and you need to have seeds on hand now. Because if you don't, heirloom seeds that will reproduce the same seed that the plant comes from. If you don't do that right now, you're going to be in big trouble next year. Because the crops are going to fail this year again, even worse than before. Do you think the floods in the Midwest are bad now? They're going to be even worse next year. Across the world, food's going to become scarce. If you know how to grow microgreens, you know how to grow food and raise beds underneath greenhouses. If you don't have a greenhouse, you're going to be in trouble. Big trouble. And I'm not kidding about that. There's already a famine in China. Across the world, they're starting to starve. People, countries are saying, we're not going to export food to you anymore. They already know. It's going to be a big problem.
Yeah.
And if you don't have the
Take care,
ability,
Leo. No, I just said take care, Leo. He's out. Good night.
Okay, Leo. Good night. If they don't have the ability to grow their own food, don't have seeds to reproduce seeds, to grow seeds, and don't buy the coated seeds, by the way, because they're full of poison. Okay. Seeds that are coated, they're poisonous.
Right.
Diamond did a big thing on that. I'm going to do something on that tomorrow or the next day about the coated seeds and the poison insecticides they're using. They killed off the insect population big time.
Yep.
It's going to be a big subject, and I'm going to throw a lot of links in there too, by the way. But I can't take credit for it because Diamond did a lot of groundwork on that. And I know for a fact that we're heading for some lean times on food, and you better learn how to grow your food now and what grows in your area, what you can grow. Because if they don't do that, they're going to starve.
I agree.
It's not a joke. And these people in the chat need to learn that right away. Because it's not a joke, people. Learn to grow your own food now and what grows in your area. Because if you don't learn to do that now, you are going to starve.
Yep.
That's what I'm going to say about that. It was a closing argument because I've been telling people that for 2 years now. And it's not, I'm not kidding about this. And I know you know about that too.
Yep.
All right. We'll see you later and have a good night, Bob.
Okay, you too.
You're doing a great
Take
job.
care.
You're doing a great job, and I appreciate your
You too.
channel.
Thank you. I appreciate you coming here. It's always a pleasure.
Right. And I did 3 interviews tonight, 3 calls or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, you did.
And the reason why I'm doing it is because the time's coming short of
I hear
getting
you.
prepared. And
That's
I know
me
you're
too.
prepared. I know I'm prepared to a certain point, and
Right.
everybody needs to get prepared, or they're not going to survive what's coming up.
Yep.
We've got a short time, people, before the power goes out, and you're on your own. You need to buy them books to learn how to do things, or have a reference to it if you're too lazy to do that, because it's really short. When power goes out, time's up. It's over. It really
Yep.
is. It's coming. Good night, Bob.
Good night. Take care. Much love. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Cool. I'll be on probably 7 or 8 p.m. tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. That was a very good show. We got a lot of information from beginning to end. And I hope everyone's in the chat has been listening and takes the advice. I want to thank everybody for being here. Hey, Four World Peas. I'm just ending almost 11 hours. That's cool. I'm going to be heading off though. Take care. Camo, True Seeker, Marve, Leo Lion, if you're still here. Everybody. I know Vernon, he might be gone already. Take care. I don't want to miss anyone that's still here. True Seeker, Marve, Leo Lion, Camo, Four Will Peas, The Amazing Drop. Yeah, what a mess, 11 hours. Yeah. I'll sleep good though. I don't have to go anywhere, so I'll be sleeping in till probably afternoon. Then we'll do it again. Thank you too, Truth Seeker and Camo, everybody. Much love to all of you. Thank you too. Like I said, you're all awesome. We got a great family here. I just really hope that you all are paying attention to the stuff that we get into. Yeah. But we'll be back at it tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna call it a night. We got 17 in the chat. Hold on a second. Let me see something real quick. Let me see. Oh, I was gonna do a raid, but I don't see anyone. All right, Deaf Bread, you're back. Yeah, I'm just heading off. Calling it a night or morning. Yep. Everybody say goodnight to each other before we end it. No, Four World Peace is not a record. On my 12 hours is the record. Yep, that's right. You all need to prepare. Take that advice, really. I'm gonna end this now. Take care, Deaf Bread. I know you just came in, but it's time to end this stream. All right. Good night, everybody, or good morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Take care. Much love. Much love.